Rothschild presents The Wild. It's the first date. Wild sold out arena. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. I see Drake. Oh, fuck, that's Drizzy Drake running through the six. And I'm what does running through the six mean? Running through the six? Yeah, great question. Yeah. Pretty sure the six is representative of Toronto. Running could be a number of things, right? You know, what do you do? Pulling both your hammies in the six, basically. Right? Yeah, okay. There's just too many saying, meeting Drake is a beaches to life, dude. We're in Toronto. Oh shit, Drake's running through the six. That's facts. Running through the six with my woes, I think is the original version of the song. It's a song. It's yeah. He starts getting ready in the White House. I gotta get a picture. Yeah, it's funny. I'm gonna put this amendment in. The way Will Compton reacted is how I reacted when he said that, how I would in real life too. I just dropped to the Drake running through the six. And I was like, I gotta get a picture of that. That's me. I could be a person reading it. I've never heard that with him. That's what I'm here for. Fuck it, he's my favorite. I was all nervous and I hear out of the corner of my head, I think Connor really has a chance. But I heard Doug all that bullshit. I was like, yeah, check. Holy shit, what I'm doing. I need a picture of the camera down. I was like, oh, fuck. You were also there when Will Smith had the tricks. Yes, for a picture. They were like, oh, it's the hybrid. They wanted to talk to you. Yeah, Rob Dab's like doing front kicks. That would be very cool, man. That's when you need that, like a producer. You need somebody like you. I know. You didn't get a photo. You know what? That party took all our phones. It was an Oscar party. So there's no cell phones. I've been at those parties. Will Smith asked me if I did private training. Will Smith was like, yeah, man, you're the reason why you put it like my face. Oh, train with him. I didn't train with the reason why Chris Rock, I didn't train with him. I didn't train with him. It's like a different vibe. I just said, no, I'm going to hold this for you. You didn't say no. I promise you. I said, well, at the time it was a current music vibe. Like, I don't like old beds, man. If you want to put me in fucking whatever the fucking I am legend, who I am. If you want to put me inside of who I am. He's just like, the vibe I get from this is Will, and I forget the other guy's name now. They're all like, they're back in the locker room, right? And they're making fun of the guy that's dumber than them. You know? They're like, oh yeah, what'd you do? Yeah, what's that? And then afterwards, they're like, dude, we got to do so much stupid shit. It was hilarious. They're like giving each other high fives. We're like, we got to fuck with that. You know, I won't say what they say, but we got to fuck with that more often. You know? Three. I'm going to ride all beds now. You can whatever the fucking I am legend 3. I'm all beds now. You can do it. It's got latex when you're a mutant, dude. It's mids, daddy. It's crazy mascot. You know, fuck, I play on this. You're gonna be a zombie, Tito. That's the vibe you got. That's the business. I wish I had something like that. Is that what he wants people to say? I think, maybe just he thinks that he's a name grabber, dude. He thinks that he's painting interesting aspects of the story. You always want to talk about the most famous people you met in a story. I gotta write that down. This is hosted by Fudge Runyon. Wade Guppy. Babe, oh wake up, babe. We're in Austin. That's so fucked up. So mean. It's so fucked up. Extremely mean. And then Brian and we're getting arrested. Yeah, it is a pink. Cheap. I think that's what they're. Ew. That's so gross. Just mean. So all the zombies too. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got next. Love seeing the community in the comments. Abel Statistician 1. It's Pornhub. Can't believe that this dick that's going in cat. Whoa, pause. I didn't know that. Talk about Luke King. The hammerhead is block pus. Same dog as Vince and Best conveniently. I mean, out of all the crossovers, I expected this one. Yeah, this phrase like, should have come sooner, bro. Yeah, cats jacking off together for sure. Okay, crazy. All right. So I think what I'm reading is that cat is dating a porn star. Can't believe that's the dick that's buying a cat from T. Oh my god. I didn't notice that at all, dude. I had a really weird night. I'm so stupid. I thought that this was a video about voting again. I'm so glad it's not. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, honestly. You think homeless cats are watching cat porn? I don't think the cat porn exists, hopefully. But I was like, it's just my brain shut down. It was like, what a cat. What a mouse. Like, your cat can't go there. Just gonna let it go. But yeah, Singapore, sir, that's fine. Well, look, no judgment here. It's your daddy. Maybe he's nice guy. Posted by Busy Metal 8108. It's called Quick Chips Season with a couple lines for y'all. Let me know what you taste. Looks like a while ago, right? Or it might be new because of the positioning of the shirt shots. That's how you can tell me those are magic lines, bro. Right? My bad. I don't know what it is anymore. Shirt shot magic line. You upgrade happy hip upgrade. There's always something in front of their feet. That's true. Imagine the ad space they have, like, for sale. Like, they give out, like, a fucking portfolio to people that are, like, in front of the feet's the best place. That's what you got cheeks. Behind this is your right. Yeah. What do you think is the most expensive place to put anything in? I think rain, probably. Rain position. Because I barely, like, you didn't even know that was magic line. You were just like, sure, I don't know. But there's no mistake. He's got to be certain that there's no way he's going to vote for something like this. And come on, basically, dude, honestly, he's been obsessed with bats because it's one of those bats. And also, it's one of the bats. So, dude, whenever it was around town, came up, was a G-Man. Signing on come on. The public land which is awesome to support. I didn't understand a word of that. So somebody walked up to him and gave him a cowboy hat with his name on it and everything. Okay, that part I got, but what the bats thing, we want to real basically. He's been obsessed with bats because it's one of those bats monsters who are walking bats to get bats. Okay, I see where you're confused. So they're known for bats, which are scary creatures that fly in caves. But also, people is ever present in their lives. They use bats to hit balls. Right. So it sounds like he's obsessed with bats. I don't know how you're obsessed with the baseball bat. Right. So it sounds like he's obsessed with scary bats. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm overthinking this. I think they probably went to get, like, stuffed animal bats. Right. Because he is a young kid. Yeah, that's my bad. Like, that's the team's fault. So they were going to get bats. Stuffed animal bats. You get a free cowboy hat. With your name on it. How would he have his name on it? Maybe it was like in the store. The guy was like, I got a cowboy hat. I could put your name on it for free. They make hats in the store. There's some engravers because they're getting baseball bats. Listen, it's a lie. Or a cowboy shirt. It sounds like that. I don't bring it. John will give me my hat because this thing loaded me in the home surprise. And in the first day, he goes, Austin, somebody has a hat for you. Brian's hat says. So I just went straight to 202 and read through. Or his realtor just got him a hat. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe the word of that's true. That's your technology. I believe Papa. Believing Papa, the new documentary coming to Netflix next year. Let's see, the next one is posted by Miserable Number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged into Blockbuster. Milking the Scorpion. I don't know what role Chad plays in Milking the Scorpion King. Is that about Brian? Yeah, it's Brian. Alright. Oh boy, was I careful, boys. Tow my hair. I'm placing exhausted posting this one. Let's see what this is about. In 11 Western states. Find me the fucking addict. It's also like, with all due respect, cold plunging. And like a lot of doctors are like, doing cold plunging every day for no reason is not necessarily good for that day, unless you're an athlete with inflammation and moving too much. Also, actually making up was that us? Or was that their side? That was them, dude. We'll see. Because if that was us, I apologize. What the fuck was that? And if it's them, I also apologize for playing guitars. Could be in the door. Sure, an elite athlete with inflammation and moving too much. Unreal. Your table moving. Get some WD-40. Table moving. The one good thing about a new studio is, like, shit's not going to squeak. You know? Also, actually make you I'm laughing at that. The new stuff will be less sweet. Yeah, I mean, that's who knows, maybe the whole Cowboys, that's one of their ambiances, right? Fucking Souls doors. They should get that in Las Vegas. Awesome. Yeah. They should get a new podcast. They walk into the saloon. Look at this is the fighter in the cage. Do you think they'll have like animal heads on the wall now too, probably, right? Because I like this. This is great. No sneakers on the wall for sure. Animal heads, and then maybe when you go to work, you can do that buck hunter game. They have a bar stuck to it. Duck hunt, yeah. I feel like Brooks, he's already wearing boots. Mr. on the right here. Oh yeah, Cal's born in he's already living in those. Facts. So less sneakers, a lot more boots. For sure. And this is a legit guess. They're going to bring on Assless Chefs and talk about Assless Chefs. Maybe I can see it as a done as a bit. Breaded chopped beef jerky, no more nicotine, just jerky. I don't think they'll ever get the nicotine. And also, it can make you weaker if you're just working out. Trust me, I know when we're done so dumb. Trust me, you can live that foundation instead of cold up and right. You don't need it. I don't want to mentally tough kid that can run. Yes, there's enormous piece of public land. Yeah, I know. Also, cold tubs for real athlete, that's a private land. That's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweet. How important is the punch pool? Or is that just a trend? Is that Zumba for today? No, it's real. It has, without a doubt, it has great physiological and mental benefits. I do it every day. After 34 is it? I do it too. I don't know what I'm talking about. It helps cool off the bowels. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't do it, I'd probably be in a lot of fights. It'd be like me and JNO. I'd be all creaky. It's like in reality, it's all it is detox. Yeah, that's your toughest thing you do all day. Oh, sweet. Don't tell me not to do it. Because if you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. I have to. Former negative accused the way down to the center of the That's so great. I love the endings of these clips sometimes. Star Brian Callen of sexual assault and misconduct. You're my 97-year-old grandma who's hooked up to an oxygen tank. Like, I mean, what do you think about cold up? Still gonna do it? Yeah, I mean, that's like part of my routine now. After my monster workout in the morning, I'm just like, honestly, like, that's why I never get angry, because I do so much, like, I'm exhausted at the end of the day. I just have the energy to, like, fight. I definitely feel less scathed when I get out of the cold plunge. But now that he's called me a big old pussy for getting in the cold plunge, I'm like, yeah, what do we do? That's true. I see that, too. It's like, does it even have any benefit? I mean, if I get the extra stuff. I'm all cold and shit. Let's see here. This is posted by White Trash with Class. Comedy is legal again with our boy Brian Callahan. They never spell his name right on here. That's the correct way. That is all you need. Laughter on Vlog Down. I mean, just don't let the documentary come out because it's about COVID. It's a documentary. It came out on April Fool's Day, so hopefully it's a joke. Yeah, that picture so Brent does his getting a Tesla speed along Golden Hour. Complacent, exhausted. Okay, so he's breathing. I think he's still anti.
Miss Aquarius.
Maybe, but I don't think so yet.
How are you?
I'm lovely. Are you ready for me?
Yes, let's pray.
Alrighty, ma'am. You're going to have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. At the speed of light. Alright, let's see it. Strike, 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 strike. How was your day?
It was good.
How are you feeling?
Glad it's done. I'm getting there.
Mr. Crash, that was a great spare. One of the greatest spares in the history of mankind. That was beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I wanted to start, and I did.
What's going on?
Get it? Your throat.
Excuse me, it's coming along.
Okay. How's the
Trying to bother me today.
post-nasal drip?
It's good now. It's trying to bother me today. Like that shit don't try to get something this weekend. I said, yeah, please. Let's get on my nerves.
Have you been drinking water?
Yeah, I've been drinking all water all day.
That is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Water.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. You got screwed.
Tricky.
That was not fair. Get it. Get it.
Yes.
Beautiful spare. Beautiful spare.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Good job.
Woot woot.
But now, when you have things like Onyx, Spartan Forge, all these things that hunters use now.
Come on, Rabbi.
Yes. Like one, a lot of the law enforcement agencies are using those same things. So they can be
I'm going to get these two, no doubt.
the access seeker.
There we go.
Good.
That's what I'm talking about.
There's no worries at all about.
It all comes down to this, Miss Aquarius. Get a strike. That's looking good. It was. Get these two on the right and knock them on the left. You've got this. No doubt. Oh, that's all right.
You got it.
I'll take it. Oh, come on. This is a tough split. One of the most difficult splits in the history of the world. Give it to me. Oh, I almost got it. Almost. I'll take it, Miss Aquarius. I will take it. All right. This time it's yours. I win, you win. You win, I win.
That's right.
And you're going to win here no matter what.
No.
Oh, you got that whole back row. You got 4. That's okay. 4's okay. Especially when you get the spare. You see that, folks? That's how it's done. Give it to me. Okay, this is a tough split. This is a very difficult split. Give it to me. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious, Miss Aquarius? That was Garbage. Garbage. Oh, and look at you. I'm not even going to say anything because that was so good. Wow.
And he goes, Ryan, can't own the whole world. And just didn't say another thing about it. Like, not what are you worrying about? Like 30,000. That's irrational.
Okay.
Right? Exactly. Somebody fucked up.
This girl is on fire, folks. Folks, if you're watching this now or in the future, know this girl is on fire. Alicia Keys, scoot over because this girl is on fire.
Well, you come back.
It's Aquarius. No one's touching you this game. No one is touching you this game. It's over, folks. It is over. Give this woman the win. Oh, she's got to be in touch. She's going to set a record. for herself.
Anytime I see anything,
She was going easy on me, people.
whether it's to fix a fence that I'm not there to fix.
Oh, come on. Garbage. Miss Aquarius.
That exists, right? And there's that community break
Get it.
which is
Get it.
horrifying.
You're going to get these two. You're going to get these two, no doubt.
Jobs that these land
No doubt. Okay. Well, she has won, folks. It is impossible for me to get her. Impossible. Impossible.
instructional video before you can enter the supermarket.
Yes, I did. I put a curve on it because I knew I couldn't. All right. Miss Aquarius, 130 wins. Amazing. And not only that, you're undefeated. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. You win, I win. I win, you win. Great job.
Great job. Okay, I'll be here.
The bulk of our food's coming
Oh,
out,
wonderful.
ideally. On the public land side of the fence, we have grazing leases. So you can run cattle and sheep
There's
on
a
public
line.
ground.
Sweet dreams.
You pay a minimal, I would say a very minimal fee for that, right? It's based out off of an animal on that ground for a month. Animal unit month. And on our public ground, that's like $1.35.
Shout out to Miss Aquarius.
Animal unit month.
She is
And in the state of
amazing.
Montana, it just got
She is
as
amazing.
high as $24.
And everybody knows it.
So
And everybody shows it. Miss Aquarius is amazing.
in theory, show that stewardship aspect out there on the public land because everybody can come check it out. To retain your ability to keep running cattle out there or sheep or whatever it is. What is going on with that prairie thing? Yeah. So that's in the home state of Montana. I wish I'd known that. Yeah. So basically, the fear is it's going to be a privatized national park that people aren't going to be able to go out. Well, I don't think that's true. It might be, but I don't think it is. It is a bunch of private philanthropic dollars, a lot of which is coming from overseas. I think the Dutch have somehow, some way, dumped a bunch of cash in there. And it is to connect a bunch of private land and Bureau of Land Management land out there, BLM, into one contiguous chunk. Remove as many fences as you can and allow that chunk of prairie to basically revert back to its natural state with species, the American buffalo being like they're big gold species. Right. They've done an incredible job raising cash to get this done. They're purchasing these places. They would say at fair market value. There's a big argument there because they have so much money. They're going to win a bidding process. So is it really fair? Is what the local rancher does. But right now, and knock on wood, for as long as they exist, they're going to keep providing public access. And they have a really good public access program. So they work with the state of Montana for a private land public access program where you can sign up either at just like a kiosk type deal, sign-in box, and walk out on their place. But then they have like yurts that you can rent, and so the kiosk is just set up as you get there, and you just put in your name, what time you're going there, you have to have any kind of like, no. I mean, the state of Montana would ask for your license plate number, and your home address and phone number, and that's it. So, and then they have a lot of gorgeous ground. Honestly, when we did our big float in Montana, they own some of that property now that runs right up to the Missouri, right there around Powell Island is kind of where we took out real close to there. And they own, they own some of the stuff that we hiked around on. Yeah. But their vision is to have this big contiguous chunk and have it run like pre-European civilization here on the North American continent. Yeah. And it's gorgeous stuff, and they provide for some buffalo hunts out there, so you can draw a tag and go out and shoot a yearling or an old bull. And they give you it's not like a handhold thing. When they say an old bull, how do you just by sheer size? Yeah, so you have to be. Yeah, and they'll give you some classes and some pointers, but they don't hold your hand and say, "Hey, come shoot this one." It's like, here's this information. Return it when you're done. Rules of the ranch, all that stuff. Go through this game. Enjoy it. Leave it as how you So I've never done it myself. People have had really fantastic experiences out there doing it. And obviously it's an absolute shitload of meat, right? And if they do that widespread, what is the ultimate goal? Like, how much land on the ground? Are they bringing the animals in, or are they allowing the existing animals to breed? And how would you? So, yes, to allowing the existing animals to breed, and yes, to bring the animals in. So, they're coming out of the Yellowstone population more than anything. And then they work with the local tribes up there to kind of bring those animals in, and some go to the tribe and then some go stay on the prairie, I think is how it goes. And then the reason that they're allowing for these old bulls to be shot is because they're no longer breeding. Right. Yeah. You ever read Dan Flores' piece on American Buffalo? Yeah, Buffalo Diplomacy. I read the American Serengeti. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty true. What his theory is that the time where they saw millions of buffalo was because the Native Americans were fucked up. This is the idea. There was never a time where there were that many bison. Yeah, the reason why there were that many bison is
a build towards like being a Tesla guy, meaning he wants to be like a spearhead, like pay me money, I'll promote Tesla.
Oh yeah, that's the death that I get. I don't know, for me, because I'm also thinking about doing this with my Tesla Cybertruck, I would just take a V8 engine and put it in. Easy, so easy. Right, lightning stuff. And then buy a Jeep that's kind of like Peter's inside. Oh yeah, put TV Tech in, put some covers in, and all the house. Oil, kind of oils. You would use it for like, guys, this is a drink, right? Guys, I just Tesla. Why do you want to do that? Because the liberals are fucking with them. They fuck with all the cars. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so I want to fuck with my car. I'm terrified of a homie taking a second to take a breath after I say something. If that happens, I'm like, oh no, what do I do? I'm eating my own tail. Yeah, that's what you know. You form that doesn't get us anywhere right now. Just wherever, like violence. He's like, I went, oh, it's under my violence era. And I think there's certainly some genetic violence in me.
I mean, take prejudice against myself. I don't look like a violent person. And if I didn't know me, it just seems the way I'm built. Not even just the working out versus the size of my hair. Okay, I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say that he's tall. That's the only thing he had. He's like proportionate to my body. My hands are fucking cute. Yeah, you know. I mean, I deal with the same thing. Big feet. I mean, how many fights do you think you would get in if you were like 6 inches shorter? I feel like I would be fighting all the time. It's tough to say because I'm already in so many fights. I got the same. It's crazy to say. I got the same shit. I gotta think about this all the time. I got these really small hands, you know. Giant small team, big guns. Nothing fits me. My dentist killed himself. I killed my dentist because I was fine. And their assistants. Like there's the width of my shoulders, like there's likely a lot of violence in my history, in my past, in my ancestry. That picture's so funny. I think I played the game with him. Wow, he's right, and then you see that thing on that like he's a small guy. He looks like he would be a good Gimli in Game of Thrones. Or what is it called? I don't really know literally say a dwarf. They're stocky. I agree. You know, big hands. Yeah, I mean dwarves they have mouths. Give him an X. XJ. Let's see. This is posted by Nicole Phelps 1247. When you realize that you went from doing interviews on the red carpet to having to move to Texas in hopes of rekindling your dying podcast, it's just a picture. I don't really get that from this. How would you caption this? So you couldn't afford UFC, huh? Yeah. When you tell your homie you fuck schools. Yeah. I tried. Here. Wait, what to these season new studio plus my air pumper? Looks like it's the Jordan spaceship. This is posted by Complex Situation. Getting ready to see this every day. This will be his new style for a few years. That's a good callback. He's got the stupid count. What do you think? Yeah, it's not that far off from what he's dressing right now. Yeah. This is complete and exhausted. Chin dropped a new vid going for a ride with Papa. This is Brennan took us out for sushi with his hooked up Ford excursion. Yeah. It almost feels like before the video started, she was like, all right, when you get it, you gotta like play it up. This new car I got. And then you go supercharger, and I'll go turbo. Well, you know what's funny is, do you know what another word for supercharger is? Turbocharger. Turbo. That is it's the turbo, yeah. I made that mistake before, and I'm pretty sure maybe I'm not saying it right again because I'm a Prius guy. I don't even know what a charger is. Your phone's always dead. Anybody that has it in their neighborhood, so you're totally driven crazy. It sounds like raspy. Well, you want to woo woo? Is that woo woo? You know what I'm saying? This is the next. That's so tense. That's music. Yeah, I don't trust that. Chance cooking is so bad, I just don't trust anyone. Any food in TV cases. Not gonna do it. No. I'm gonna have a sure shot here. I'll drink one of the rings. I drink a sure shot because I'm always trying to. Oh, yeah, true. You fit right in over there. This next is posted by a homeless cat. 5 55667 talk about hankering for a hunk of cheese. That's very too real. Damn. He does have like that weird yellow film or that's very close. This was posted by Danny Kaufman, electric cowboy personality download. Let's see.
Would this make you get an electric car?
It's called the zone of
Does Red not get an electric car? This was the case.
Eventually. I almost want to feel about my own I still know my house is anti-electric, but now that I'm putting fucking Nazi signs on electric cars and fucking electric cars, it makes me want one, so I'm conflicted. Like, Nazi sign, extreme. Oh my god, the need for electric cars is kind of dulled down because these fucking red bulls are going out to make electric cars now. But god damn it, I want one. That's a beautiful car. You know me, I'm on that team, and I was like, what are you doing? Bubba, listen. That's a Nazi thing, Bubba. That's so funny how people are like, we just stop making politics about teams. It is what like, I just want the liberals fight me, dude. Yeah, where like they're trying to call the rhetor. He's like, I want it because I want to fight people. Why? So stupid. He's like, this is the outsiders, dude. Fucking West Side Story. We're gonna fucking stab each other outside the bar. Alright, let's see what's the next one is complacent exhausted posted this rinks blazing brand flakes on his new house in Texas. I got you. Podcast. I get excited. I get excited now, Austin. I get excited. Best decision ever, man. Yeah, that house you got. How cool is that? What? Hey, I love my house. I don't worry about house that I win. Dude, I love my house. I house like this. Got a little tight in my seat. I was like, thank you. By the way, I got an extra seat coach. I bought it, take it right away. So I was next to that fight, and I was like, this, look at me. I'm happy for my boy. But I was like, little tag him out. You know, the show is really about the success of Brendan. Yeah, Brian is along for the ride, so he's got to talk about how well versus doing the rest of the too. Yeah. Let's see what we got next. This is posted by a successful egg 8345. Papa Electric Cars and Mother Shapiro incoming Electric Avenue remix. Okay, so a lot of fucking clips are gonna get cut out. And I'm banking on it, dude. Let's see here. Each tribe brings their own type of electric cars and fucking electric cars. Coordinate to keep their animal get out of the field so they can get the next person in there. That's part of the system outside of trapping. So they trap inside the park. And then they'll take those animals, move them to a separate facility where they go through a long period of monitoring for brucellosis. And then once that herd is, the trap herd is considered brucellosis. I don't know. I think they're going for 6,000 different types of parts. Wow, that's crazy. LEFJs. I was absolutely wrong. He has got my electric car, so that was the wrong guess on my end. I've been day one. He's getting an electric car. Yeah, well, you have a better sense of this stuff than I do. I don't like that though. I want you to have a better sense of this stuff, dude. I don't want to know what a redact's gonna do. Yeah, dude. when it comes to what happens next, I ace it every time. It's not true. This is posted by Successful Egg 8345. Two henchmen and an Asian doctor walk into a bar, sparring for your loss 2.0. Alright. I mean, this looks like old, right? He's wearing a thick boy hoodie. Oh, yeah. Those are like $5 now. I have 4 of them in the car. But I'm trying about 20 minutes we only have in my closet. Sorry for your loss. Each giant Asian doctor walks up to me and goes, Mr. Chow, I'm sorry for your loss. I go, I won Big Nog in Brazil the night before. My coach, who speaks Portuguese, sat down with these 2 dudes in a suit. He's whispering and he goes, hey, we knocked him out. We put on this jersey. It's the rival team that he represents. I go, the soccer huge out there. You don't give a shit how much. It was like 80K cash, which at the time is all the money in the world. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So these 2 henchmen in tuxedos work for Brazilian Mafia. Knock on my door, I answer it. They go, good luck. They put the money into the hotel safe. And they go, once you knock them out, we're going to call you and give you the codes and get your money. But if you lose, we're coming back and getting the whatever. Right? Whatever. I'm going to knock this dude out. They go my way. Back in the locker room that night. Crime eyes out, concussed. 2 minutes from walking, go, sorry for your loss. Take the fucking 80 grand cash. Walk out. Turns around, goes, you can keep the jersey. Yeah, that's right. It made no sense. Yeah, I mean, that's your takeaway. I just saw UFC fighters pull his guns. Talking about the bad side of the industry. Oh, shit. Do you see that title? Do I read it? Go for it. El Gringo Papi Dos and Austin Tejas. What the fuck, dude? Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Amazing. We'll end on this one, dude. There's no way. I mean, there's always been a way. You're right. We should be working on it now. We should be writing him jokes and DMing him to him every day. Anything I can do, I'll get anything for another Gringo Papi. Like, hey, what the fuck? I'm on. Here's a joke. You know what I mean? Cute to be hanging out a little bit. At the mothership, in that green room. I'm gonna need, because everybody asks about him all the time. Why are they asking about him? Yeah, they want it back, dude. We got people in this. We don't. You guys don't know. We have people at the mothership that are doing stuff behind the scenes. We know some people there. I won't say names. Yeah. They are also working with us. I mean, it's been giving us so much money that we have expendable income to give to other comedians that are already mothership regulars. Yeah, and they are giving money to others. That's how much money. It's like a pipeline.
Some of the warehouses, but these guys, one of those warehouses, filled with tuxes, and it's only from a couple inches. Yeah, so they didn't walk to that spot. Exactly. They all got washed there. Yeah, and very similar time. Fucking crazy. And look back at the other picture when you right before. Look at that truck filled with heads. This is like a day's haul. Oh, this is crazy. It's really crazy. It's really pretty extraordinary. And thankfully, John has both the resources and the desire to blast the permafrost with these high-pressure hoses, get all the stuff out of there. And he's trying to set up a legitimate research facility up there. You know, scientists, they want to take the stuff and bring it somewhere. It's like, fuck off. You want to do it, then do it right here. This is my land. You already had a problem with the Museum of Natural History, is that what it was? Yeah, in New York. They dumped tons of bones into this river. The property that he owned, before he owned it, someone else owned it. That is his property. They took it, and there was supposed to be research on it. They had so many bones that they dumped a lot of it in this river. And the museum denied it, and so he got divers to go look for it, and they found it exactly where they said. And they found step bison bones, all kinds of crazy shit that's not supposed to be there, in a pile in this river. When we were looking at the zone of not the zone of tolerance, the range, of bison, of buffalo, I was thinking of your skull that you have out there, but I found a gorgeous one in this bog in Alberta. and it would be like the summer range. So north of the Montana border, not all that far, up near the Saskatchewan River breaks, and you get up on these bluffs that overlook the river, and you're like, oh, you just feel like somebody would have been sitting there watching stuff. And then if you look around, there's thousands over a lot of miles, but thousands of teepee rings. So all the tribes would go up there to hunt bison and camp out, a little bit cooler weather, and that's where I found this bison skull. There's a ton of them, but you can't take any. Yeah. And I called Alberta Fish and Game on this thing because I was so stoked about it. And they're like, oh, you just consider that cattle up here. All right, you can take it. Like, okay. Yeah. Well, it was such a pretty skull. Well, it's got to be bison antiquus, but it's nowhere near. That's amazing. Is that a freshie? Did somebody make that or no? No way. That's crazy.
I showed it to Brandon, so it's really big.
Wow. That's amazing.
It's interesting, the bigger ones like that is like kind of a arrow today's standards.
Yeah.
That's like, it's an iron will. Basically, an iron will line, right?
Yeah. No one penetration. Yeah. So cool.
There's a friend of mine who's a rancher. She must have
And yeah, so like, why was that chunk of ground in use for that long? Right? Yeah, he's got that many. It's not because one group of people camped there for a couple of days.
Well, it's because it's really much. So it's right off the river. So
Yeah. That's one of the things that you can tell people. It's like, you want to know why public lands matter? 97% of winter vegetables consumed in the U.S. that are from the U.S. are irrigated by the Colorado River. So if your mommies and daddies are out there eating a nice green salad in the winter months, all that is fed by water from public land. Like, you want that shit to be privatized? What happens then? Yeah. You know? I keep hearing that. Is he doing good stuff with it? No. What's his end of it?
I don't know. Well, I know he's in the fucking business for a while.
Dude, I am so anti the lab grown and yeah.
Well, that stuff's not even the field part. It's filled with seed oils. All this goo shit connects together. And people pretend it's delicious. Oh, you can't know the difference. Where you can eat your burgers. You're eating cardboard burgers. This is bullshit. And it's just bad for you. That's where it went tits up. There's studies that it's like taking the lab cancer.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, I think it's just bad for all of us. People think that your food can come from someplace other than the land, then there's no value to that land.
Well, it's vegetable based, right? But it's highly processed. It's not like squash. You're eating something that's gone through this insane process to pretend that it's perfect. And there's a lot of investors who lost a shit ton of money because they were lied to. They were told this is going to be easy to make and it's going to be really convenient. They're going to love it. They're looking for an alternative to meat. No, they're absolutely not. And this
shit. Fake meat was the only such a picture. The only thing left on the shelf was like Beyond Meat or Beyond Burger, whatever it's called, Impossible Burger. Yeah, that's a good litmus test, right? Yeah. If the world's getting them and nobody wants it, and people still are. Look, it's actually bad for you. Seed oils are bad for you. And those things are filled with seed oils. And they're also filled with a bunch of process. You can't just, it's not, look, if you want to be vegetarian, just eat vegetables. Right? Don't pretend you're eating some fucking fake burger. Oh yeah, you know, one of my biggest pet peeves in life, a buddy of mine was like going down the vegan train, and we had to stop in all these towns that have like the best vegan restaurant. And I'm like, they're stealing our names for food, right? The meat eater's name for food, and Tofurkey. My God, yeah, you'd be like chicken fingers, Reuben sandwich, yeah, and I'm like, can't you just be proud of what you're putting in your body? I don't care if it's just vegetables, but just eat Indian food. There's a lot of like really great Indian restaurants that are totally vegetarian. Iced tea, one, cookies, and Brooklyn Hills. It's great. It's really cool because you go in there and everyone was speaking English, and everybody, all over it. It was like a cafeteria, and all the menus were all right at the point of things. So great. That was great, man. Yeah, but it was all vegetarian. Like there's vegetarian food you can eat that's really good. It doesn't, put it is a mental exercise, right? It's like no. Love vegetables. Can't eat meat. Meat's evil. I just happen to need all my vegetables to resemble meat. Well, and then there's the problem of what actually happens. Just one crop. There's thousands of animals, millions of animals it's just the fact of life. Or you use the word convenience earlier, right? Like convenience is like the killer of conservation because it's hard work, man. It's not convenient. Like these animals on the landscape that have been doing things forever. Like they just don't adjust to things. I was talking about like the prairie. How they're losing 2 million acres of prairie a year. Well, there's this super badass little chicken, lesser prairie chicken, super charismatic little dude, dances, and big cheaters, and game bird. Used to be possibly into the millions in that time that we described when Lewis and Clark were coming out on the prairie. It is a prairie bird to the point where it will not nest within, I want to say, 6 acres of a vertical structure of any size. Right? So there were no trees on the prairie, no fence posts, and this bird can't nest if it's around any sort of a vertical anything. But because that's just the way its brain is wired. And that shit is so inconvenient for people that it's just hit the endangered species list. So is that because it has to be completely away from all predators? It has to know where everything is? I think it's got to be something like that. Yeah. So it doesn't fly. It does fly. Does it fly like a chicken does at short periods? No. Or does it fly like a turkey? There's like a colloquial, hunter name where they just call prairie birds chickens. It's not a chicken at all, but it's like a little grouse species. What does it look like? Yeah. So, but it's a great test case for the greater sage grouse. Oh, so which one is it? It's a smaller version of that. That's the greater prairie chicken. We're looking for the lesser prairie chicken. So the greater prairie chicken, how big is that? You're looking at 16 to 18 ounces, I bet. You got a size of this. That's the big one. But 95 of the native habitat left for that bird is on private ground at this point. Yeah, and that private ground is used for grazing.
So 24 ounces.
Oh, that's a big one. There you go. That's a big one. Oh, charisma. When I was in there was these awesome group of ranchers kind of in the Colorado, Oklahoma, New Mexico zone. And they formed the Lesser Prairie Chicken Landowner Alliance. And what they've been trying to do is get, because there's this huge conservation bill, biggest conservation package in the world called the Farm Bill. And it has a lot of incentive, subsidy for farmers. Isn't that thing amazing?
I've never seen a bird with wings like that.
Oh,
Like other than like an owl, kind of has them, but those are so
how cool is that thing?
Is that his actual wing? Or is that just
No,
a
those-
weird feather
Those are just feathers, yeah.
Where's it behind that?
They're right behind his eyeballs.
So do you think that feather structure enhances it?
No, that feather structure there is to enhance the sex life.
Oh, the ladies know.
What's up?
Yeah. What's up with ears, baby? Got it going on over here.
Oh, they dance.
Yeah. And so it's almost kind of glass.
It is a grouse, yeah. Yeah.
Brown nest.
Yep. Yep.
It's probably also one of those arrow cats called that.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Oh,
Yeah. I think that's awesome.
yeah. And this thing is tied to wide ass open grass, wide ass open prairie, right? And so what this group, the Lesser Prairie Chicken Landowner Alliance, is doing is, they're trying to get folks in the Department of Ag to set up some funding specifically for grassland ecosystems that are used for grazing. So it's going to be good for the rancher and good for the grouse in this case too, right? And that funding doesn't exist, but there's lots of programs to take like monocrop agriculture and turn it into CRP, mixed grass, basically like rest that ground. That was one of the programs that came out of the Dust Bowl era. So instead of turning the ground over and all that dirt dries out and keep blown away, we lose that topsoil, plant it with grass and let it rest for like a 3-year period, a 5-year period. Part of our like big ag incentive structures, balance out markets. So,
Yeah. Monocrop agriculture is such a problem. Industrial agriculture. I have Will Harris.
yeah.
And so his family farm was an industrial farm forever, and then when he took it over, it was like a 2-year period of converting to become regenerative. And in that process, it's really, if you look outside in our lobby area, 2 jars of soil that were given to us by the law. One of them is from his native property, it's an industrial farm, and it's just like this weird trail of just, it's all industrial fertilizer you have to use, pesticides, and his is a rich, dark soil. He's super proud of it. It's just this natural process. It's supposed to exist. It's almost grazed, ungulates, they do more, the grasses grow, and it's all, that's how it's supposed to be.
But you know what else it is? Inconvenient. It's hard freaking work.
Oh, right? It's hard work. Well, fortunately for him, he's got a big family now, so he can seek out his food.
Yeah.
They want to buy from him. There's a lot of ways.
sure he would stop selling the food stamps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The concept of like grass fed, like how you feed it grass. Are you feeding grass or do you actually water it around? Yeah, there's a lot of that, like here about chickens. Free range.
Yeah. Door guys, regulars, interns, a whole lot of talk about email. Just saying.
I need you to just of course show up.
Oh yeah.
Yep, maybe we give a couple people a show around and just say, we'll see you at the podcast tomorrow. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, whatever it takes. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it. What'd you see in the new studio? I'm excited. What'd you see in the new studio? Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, it's good. Dude, you're gonna love it. I need you to know a little bit. Yeah, I will for sure want to get that. I did Brian Redman's club. Fantastic. It's right. Redman's killing it. He's killing it. And, there might be a world where we maybe get you back up eventually. I don't think so. I'll do life like I can. I'll do life like I can. I'll say to that. I have no desire to see what you're going to do. I'm out of work. Yeah, I know. You're right. So just thank God. I can't imagine. Can I get the supplies there? Can I get them to right? Can we get set up? Yeah, but we set up. Hey. I got a couple stories in there about tell stories. I'm not kidding. I worked back in the day. Oh, I see. Tell stories. Okay. Just tell a story. I'm not kidding. It's a quick story. Just pepper it up. This might get you on some peptides and TRT. Yeah, going to Ways to Wells. Yes, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. Listen, I don't know who you hear shopping. You take this word every time. I know you. Yeah, I do. When I hear shop, I know what's happening.
The stories that you can tell on that
He's resistant.
the bread.
So that he could be like, oh, all right. He's like waiting for however many people to ask him to do it. Just like with Austin. We should start. He's out here saying, like, people want me to go to Austin. I'm staying in California. Not a chance, not ever. Same thing's happening. Oh, that's right. I think we should start a petition. We should start like we want that org thing. Brendan Chubb and stand up again. Can you do that?
I love that stuff. But it takes
Let's do it. Yeah. Here's right. You heard it here first. Here's the thing. Should it be? Because you got a 40 chest. Okay. 4-0 chest. Right? You gotta play some 40 chess here. Sure. Okay, listen. Do we say for Brendan not to do stand up ever again? Or for Brendan to do? Because if you get enough haters, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, then that shit gets filled up. He's like, fuck the haters. And also, you have to be liberal to sign this petition. Brendan Schaub should never do stand up again. And we're knocking off a bunch of fucking C-clubs. See that? I don't really do C-clubs that much, but we're knocking off a bunch of triggers for you. You know what I mean? Haters, liberals, smart people, don't do this. Yeah, you know what I mean? Logic. Yeah, those are both such good ideas. I don't know which one's better. Or should we do both? Yeah, he should do stand up again with Republicans, and then he should never do stand up against liberals. He's at the top of six. Okay, yeah, both. Why not both? Yeah.
To a lot of people.
All right. Let's do it. Well, yeah, I think that's the last one for today, dude. All right, that's our show. See you next week.
And then it's a cultural thing of mom didn't know what real food was, dad didn't know what real food was, so I don't, and my kids know. And then on the flip side of that, it's like food comes from DoorDash, food comes from, people spending big bucks, and they don't seem just as disconnected as the folks who don't have any bucks to spend.
he's trying the Patreon, trying the Reddit. This week we watched, oh my goodness, we watched Lucky by Burt Kreischer. And you know what? If you want to know what we think about that, you know what you gotta do? You gotta subscribe to that Patreon. But anyways, we stream live on Wednesdays, but that's not why they're here. G-Man. They're here to watch them as start the timer. Check clip. So, my family, we got a lot of Q&A posts from the motherfucking Fighter the Kid episode that dropped last week. This was posted by Haphazard to one of our guys. Shout out to him. I never met him. It's a Q&A. Mama admits that T-Fat K has been ruined.
Martina 77 wants to know, what's one thing you would both do differently if you had this podcast over again?
Not the Bobby Lee stuff, listen to people. As far as doing things different, I think my and by the way, he's changing the team to people.
Speaks his language.
I didn't catch that. He's trying to get a bastard dude. It's working. It worked on me, man. It worked on me, man. I did not. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to do that. Sneaky little shot. He's always two steps behind you, dude. I mean, it's an honest thing to me. It's like, I know he's still blaming the team, but it almost sounds like it's improvement. You know, he's like not listening to people. Like, there are these people that told me you gotta fucking Bobby Lee trying to get you. You know, you're playing this whole thing out. People, if you got what you mean, Ryan's a right next to him. He's on it fucking. I know that chat for you to. That motherfucking team, bro. He's like, I dropped that. I shredded the evidence. And they could try to show us. That would be so funny if he said he shredded the 300 pages of evidence. I got rid of the evidence. My lawyers were telling me I had like a really good case. I got rid of them. Okay, because they were fucking up. I'm not going to show you. I have proof of everything that happened, but it's not worth it. I moved past that. Yeah.
I was off doing shit and taking leave of the apps. It was a bad idea. And we just doing the show with random people. I think it was a bad idea. I think we should have. Granted, we need the money at the time. I think we should have put our foot down. Now, today, in 2025, you can do that. Everyone's like champion you, right? Like, you see guys that get accused of bullshit. Everyone's like, yeah, we don't believe it. But back in 2019, we were going through it. And I was like, B, what do you want to do? And the only way we were going to get money was from taking leave of assets. I think it ruined the show.
Wow. I like how they keep referencing like women's like accusations of rape. That is bullshit. Yes, that's bullshit. You know, some of that bullshit stuff that happens. That's you got your eyes on the right thing because I didn't see that. I immediately thought about like, oh, shots fired to Chappelle, League. No, they should have had that. But one way more important thing is that it's just saying that women are full of shit. This looks like this is a high school bully face. Face, dude. Just like
to stand up. I'll do a cake for what I believe.
Yeah, basically the stuff he would have changed is the stuff that other people did. Yeah. It's like not allow these people to fucking do this to me. If you just follow this guy, you need problems. Sorry. Oh, come on.
Not that Americans.
I think that all this Bobby Lee stuff ruined the show.
So the next generation
Now,
of short,
I do think there's a place for us to come back, whatever that means, you know. But I would do this show for free.
Yeah.
He's got to stop saying that. He's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And you will be. It is funny. It's not only is it a self-fulfilling prophecy, but it's also like if you say something a lot, it kind of starts to sound like you're not being truthful. You know, like you don't want to do this show for free. You don't want to do this show for how much you get paid, man. So it's close to free. Yeah, the magic minds. The magic minds look full. There's only one been drinking.
1,000% right. I can't say
I love seeing Brian. I love you guys. I would do it for free.
during this time. I was like, why aren't people
You said it well.
I was getting
Deuces.
real depressed. Like,
It's so sad.
taking piss,
It's supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part.
and they even said to
Like
me,
what
"Man,
happened?
I was like, okay,
Right
what
before they asked that. That'd be so
all my
funny at the
senators,
beginning of the show.
all my
It's like, hey,
representatives,
welcome back to the fighter and the kid, and this week we're
I'm establishing contacts with their staff. I'm talking to them about how important this is and asking them what else we
what's
can
up,
do.
man? It's like the saddest shit. I set up a Monday for this. I like the premise. Thank you. That's with it.
Protecting my public lands that I
Let's see
love.
here. This is posted by Chin Puller of Clips, Nick Swartzen, one of the original homeless cats compilation. Your Vikings suck ass though. Put all the Legos like a fucking Italian Lego. Fuck up, man. Like fucking Brian Cameron. Yeah, I mean, just waiting to get drilled by fucking shop. Just sitting there. Fucking shop, fever, southern wind. That's what I call it. Something on your phone, just put it right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brendan Shaw. Just appears Brendan Shaw.
In Arizona, this guy, called me and was
Oh,
like,
fuck. This guy,
what can I do?
this is one of the two things right here. The eating thing, he even got down the weird way he eats.
That has a QR code
He's
on
been
the
watching
label.
Drug Walk Diaries, I
And it's
guess.
called Rep, because at that time the fight was in house. All
Just
your
appears
representatives,
Brendan Shaw.
you get the QR code,
Eating at some fucking stupid restaurant.
and it connects you with the representative.
And then just shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk.
Whatever.
Just harboring nuts for later.
I was on
He gets back in his leopard skin Miata that he bought for $1 million. He didn't know how to buy things.
Dude, when you child, when you bullshit, when you read books,
we want to put some muscle behind this. We want public lands to stay public.
Yeah.
When we launched brands for
I
public
think I used to read
lands,
Outdoor American. Can you pull that up, Colin?
had huge name.
I like Callan
6
Shop.
Hours is on there, right? They have military contracts.
They have to have
They have the guts to stand up and be like, we don't want to see public lands
Rich
get
people, bro. People making your
Whether
movie,
you
bro.
know,
They
there's
have a job and they're
manufacturer,
fucking eating all of them. Fucking Dillo.
First Light Movie, obviously.
Oh, sure. Fucking, I'm gonna go
They
through
started
the
like
future.
building all these
If you're reading somebody's mind, you know, it couldn't be like
and
sometimes it's
unifying
weird shit. Yeah, what if they got an idiot in your stuff
all
with them forever?
businesses around this common cause. And
Dude, have we not seen this before?
public persistence.
You know what this reminds me of, like us, because no, I mean it's like super funny. And I'm not saying like we're as funny as Schwarzen or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn job into things constantly.
It's worse.
Like they could be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or the Secretary of Agriculture and they were asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And then they're like, why did you do that? I'd be like, well, I'm not like running shop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid and sold comic books with my mom's farm. And he just keeps going at it. It's really, once you get in a little taste, and then you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put milk in tea, dude, because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy.
But I
What
listen
is this?
to everybody.
You're in a shower.
I'm not going to do it right now.
I'm friends of ours. But it's only 2 paragraphs. Yeah, that's fine. It's like,
It is cold. Like this is going to be cold.
dude,
We can do it
yeah,
now, so
you're cold.
we can pull it.
Oh, dude, that's our fucking job over there. I did it Christmas. Unfortunately, the reverse mortgage is for the NS1 house. You gotta deal with the nose master. It's like Thigh Master with 3 goes. It gets it all ripped up and you can push ups with it. Everyone's doing it.
I know exactly what it is. I do kegels with it.
I just accepted my hamstrings.
And then we'll take this off and we can pull up this off-road rally trash pickup going out at
The leopard skin Miata thing is hilarious. That's very funny. Betting $8 million is not a spit money. Yeah, it sounds like both those things are amazing. Leopard skin Miata sounds like a street princess.
Democrats and
You know, weird when the comics look like, yeah, she would like,
all this stuff.
honestly, I don't know, but her face, she can't be normal in a thing because her face looks like that. Yeah, I know, I don't like Whitney Cummings. Too much, dude. This
You
was
guys
posted by
voted for this.
Vicky 184.
Exactly what
Thanks.
you deserve.
Voted to
Right.
Papa.
I did see a lot of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did see a lot of
This is
that.
scary. Yeah, this is terrifying. Oh my god. God's okay. Let's see here. Let's go to the next one. Fucking get this off my screen. I'm freaked out. Nobody knows who you are, Papa. Nice Mary Kay Carr. Complacent Exhausted posted this one. Let's see here. I think it was the tagline one.
Got a lot of other people.
Why is it not opening? Here is the 2024 regular Rubicon 392 final edition. I was thinking this for a So, just to explain, if you didn't already know, he's like been on this and don't want it. But look at that car. What you want to do? I would want an older Jeep. I don't like the color. I like the open air Jeeps. No, like no top.
Literally, if you did sell it,
Why? It's so practical. Like, it's huge. It's pink. And we'll find out in 6 months. It takes a long time to make an episode. He's got a lot of that. It probably doesn't have the right blowers, or at least not big enough for a brand. Here is the 2024 Rubicon 392 final edition.
sell the land, everything, minerals.
That's a lot. That's crazy.
It's not. You got to find a better way. I don't think that. And that's the thing that you come back and like, all they do is being like, oh, if you do something,
That guy's ribs are broken.
they're not doing hard work.
He's the new shit.
And this particular thing,
What is he? He's a. He's just a. Oh, he's like the. You know, we said it before. He's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing.
for backcountry running
It's so funny. He was just innately disrespectful. Yeah.
And I feel like there's a lot of from the law movement side of things that is very made up about American people out there and things that people.
Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero problem. I don't know.
There's somebody riding a motorcycle, there's somebody shooting a gun, there's somebody fly fishing, and there's somebody bird watching,
Shop,
there's
you got
family
your car,
camping.
daddy. Yes, you know, so.
You don't have that. You really think that's it?
The next one is
You really
posted
think that
by
they don't want unstructured
Financial
funds?
Skin 4969. New persona uploading.
A lot, like,
We saw this on the last episode, but just as redacted.
there's no kiosk,
We did it. I believe so.
right? Nobody's out there charging.
Let's see. Oh, really, dude? Posted by Raz Skunk. Reaches like worst Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time on IMDb.
And
0.7.
once you're out
So,
there,
you know,
you just kind
Gringo
of
Poppy
make
is a
up
film.
whatever it is you want to do that day.
Is this Gringo Poppy a red shirt? Wow, I want to watch this.
Freedom, buddy.
I kind of do too, just to see if it's that bad. Yeah. I mean,
It is.
it's Snow White. I don't really have much opinions on Snow White yet. James. Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's see. What's the next one? Okay. Yep. 1.1. Damn, I honestly forget sometimes that that is 1.1. You can't go 1.
We're going to
Yeah.
hold on to the
There,
national
you can't
parks,
go
but there's
we'll see
another
Gringo Poppy
play
too.
there where
When you get 7
we're going
lots,
to
buying
turn it over to
10s,
the state
yeah, you're going to get a
or
1.1 when
privatize
everyone
them
else is
completely.
Do they do like 0.5 or no?
Colorado
No,
River,
you know,
right?
you can only do one.
We're in control of the
It would be lower.
for the watershed.
That's so funny. And it's always funny to see produced by Thick Boy Studios too. This is written and performed by Brandon Shaw. Let's see, what's next? My life doesn't get to update this tasting is posted by Cartesian.
Purely for the fact that they can't have
Get better if we never friends. You know, the other says something. Oh, do you know what that's in reference to? No, I don't. I think it's in reference to Bobby Lee. Oh, fuck. So he's saying, like, my life don't get better for friends. That's such a weird thing to say. So about anyone. Yeah, well, it's not like he's talking about like Bashar al-Assad. Yeah, you know, it's another comedian. Yeah, some random guy in like Germany. Like, yeah, us being friends, like, we wouldn't make our lives better. Yeah, like it's I'm talking about supporting Hamas or not. Like, it wouldn't help Hamas. I can tell you that. might be a good point. It would not help him less.
My life doesn't get better if me and him are friends. You know, neither does his. So all good. You know, all good. Wow, I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I was actually saying he came up here at the drugstore. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting and stand-up. Okay, well, I was not like I was wrong, but I think. He's closer with Bobby. He's always been closer with Bobby than I was. Like, me and Bobby didn't talk like weekly or even monthly. If I saw him in the store, we're always cool. Yeah, but it's not like if I tell you, which is the truth, I don't talk to Bobby. I didn't talk to him before. So there's no falling out. We were never that close. Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends.
Absolutely. It's not just a collection.
I fucking can't get enough of this shit. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's like fucking eating a delicious cookie. I fucking are a drink when you're thirsty. You're in the desert. You can't find water. You're like, oh God, I hope that's not a mirage. It's not. It's a glass of water. Oh, fuck my God.
This is an issue.
Let's see.
Bobby Double, no one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did. Besides Rogan and Channel and Delete, like, nobody's been more supportive. So,
But this is also after everything happened.
We're going to be consistent. And we're going to be on your
That's so funny, man.
comes Kyle.
Oh my God. Yeah, Adderall. Yeah. Bring it in. If a doctor prescribes you Adderall, they should have to show you PFG. Oh yeah. You have to do that before you get on the drug. Yeah. Doctor's like, all right, here's your prescription, an hour of PFG. It's just like, I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother, they were telling my mom, like, postpartum depression is like this and that. They were talking about that. Like, they had to do that. Yeah, you gotta be, this should be something you have to do if you use it. Yeah. She had to show him that tasty dish. Yeah, Craig Sue, you have to talk to him first. And the first two clips had to have not on Adderall, like flashing at you, not on Adderall, not on Adderall, not on Adderall. This is Adderall. Talking about Bobby Lee was his friend. Let's see, I want people complacent exhausted posted this one up on him getting a Cybertruck. This looks like a old shit. Let's see. Why does it do that?
I don't want people to unplug performance festival off. I know, like, draw Nazi signs up. You don't have too much of a problem with that in Austin. You know what's weird is, you know me, I can't stand electric cars, but now that the libs like it, I'm like, oh shit, I might get a Cybertruck, and I wish a motherfucker would. I wish I would. Oh god, what would? I fucked up. It's so stupid. I might get one and swap a diesel in it so it looks like a nail, just so he fucking. Yeah. People have done that. They put V8s, they drug V8s in Teslas. It's a lot of work. It's also you buy, toss, and get you gotta pay for the Cybertruck. It's like, it's a disaster.
A Trumper?
Rogan's is, I mean, the obvious thing is that it sounds like you're right. I can admit that. No sugarcoat it for you. He's gonna buy a Tesla.
You're not gonna put sugar all over it? They can say it's delicious.
Not this time.
Okay. Dude, wow, that's crazy.
But the thing that gets to me, and the thing that gets me to spend this Rogan going with the common sense, like, the thing is why, right? You're gonna fucking put another engine in that Tesla car. That's one of the stupider things he said.
I don't know.
At the risk of sounding redacted, like, it's crazy how perfect, in a weird way, obviously they're not, I'm just gonna have both sides here, but it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other at one time. They both like to talk. Sure, you know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I was a fly on the wall, you know? Right, hearing them talk in the good days.
Yeah. It would be fun to hear them just like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're probably both guys that can make friends with best friends right away too, right? So like they're out, they're like talking to another guy hears them. He's like, oh, I like that too, and then they're all talking about drugs and switching Tesla stuff. How do you use that thing? You know? Yeah. Like when they're at their friendliest and like like it's probably a great time. Yeah. Let's see the next chin.
Understand their side of things.
This is going to be
my side of things, and maybe that
posted by Macho Biz Don Kressler. Almost got to origin. It's always good to revisit this.
But for the people that are negative or are on forums and are create troll accounts, I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art or critiquing my set or critiquing a podcast. They do not matter. Does not matter.
It's so crazy. Yeah. It's laughable and Trey.
They're not because someone
Not homeless. It's like, please, not the homeless.
person who would go out of their way to create that account or to live in their mom's basement or whatever job they're working.
He's so fucking mad. That's what's funny. Like this is what mad thoughts hit you when you're stupid. He's furiously angry at these people, and this is what you get. The lowest thing to him is a homeless guy. Mom's basement, and of course they live in the mom's After this, he immediately ate a burrito. I will say Charles Barkley has had this take recently. I was like, oh no, Barkley, no. Because of the whole LeBron James, Stephen A. Smith thing. No, really, Charles Barkley was like, you can't listen to these people. They didn't get mom's basement. They're just making things up on the internet. They're homeless. They are like a cat. A homeless cat. And they making PF Chang's orange chicken. Dude, this is one more thing that Shop ruined too. Because like you could probably before Shop go like that you live in your mom's basement and it may not be as, but now it's like a deadly sin. I think I can say that about people on the internet.
Even fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a podcast or a business or merchandise or it's just it does not matter. And I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more.
My son. I don't know. Maybe like for his son.
It's just, it does not matter. And I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people.
Yeah, like I hope my son, like in the future. Yeah.
Doing more. Because the type of person that would to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message to even create an account to be that way is, I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. So when people let that affect their moods or their life, it's mind-boggling. It's crazy to me.
Yeah,
It would be the same as if a cat created a profile. That's an example. Who cares?
finally not the most for
How many people got arrested on social media?
Even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just created.
he's like, no cheating.
Their profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're all the same.
I wish you would have said homeless cat. Yeah, I mean that's looking back at your history, dude. It's like walking through the fucking National History Museum. Like one of those video clips, you press the button, the where it all began. It's like the Black Mirror episode where you can see your memories. Alright,
What's up, guy?
I blame the team posted by haphazard. Let's see what this is all about. What do you think he's gonna blame the team? I feel like an episode got lost. I have no idea. I'm setting them again. When you start with what's up, guys, like that intense, I'm like, episode got lost. Let's see.
What's up, guys? As you might know,
Merch, something to do with merch trap. We're supposed to have a new hat. What the fuck? Dude. What? Oh, why is my finger doing this? You see that? Let's go to his face. It's just like, yeah, it's redacted, yeah.
you're in the process of moving this entire operation of the Violent Kid to Austin, Texas. Now with that, Brian decided to move way too early. I get out there, I'm right behind him, but Brian just moved way too early. So our schedules are a little here and there. And if we can't make it,
A little here and there. That sounds like a fable or something like that. It's not hair, it's not there, it's everywhere. A rabbit versus a tortoise.
Studio, both at the same time. We gotta make some episodes. We gotta give you the best stuff. Like, this is what we're doing now. So, we appreciate you guys. We're doing our best to give you real episodes. We're gonna get it done for the most part, but every now and then, we gotta give you the best stuff. So, enjoy the best of Fire the Kid. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's, I gotta get, every once in a while you're not gonna get a rail episode. I've been there before where I fucked up a corrupted episode, not on this podcast, crazily, but on other podcasts where it's like, alright, so, yeah, it's not what I've said, but it's how I feel. Hey guys, look, we were supposed to have an episode on Thursday, but actually, we kind of have to do a best of because we have a residency in Houston. Alright, let's see. Posted by, oh, fuck yeah. Icarus Lives, what happens next part of the I feel like I saw this one on my own time. I couldn't wait, dude. I saw it. So I had to watch it. That's how she was acoustic. Yeah, so, do you know any more? I just freaking laid together at home. What are you plugging?
8% loss in the rest is
What about plugs the guitar?
2019.
It's not for sure. I mean, that's an obvious one. Because we're allowed to. Me too. You gonna put your middle finger on the little E, the top chord. Top string, the chord tone. Is that the alphabet? E, F, G. No,
Which was a
G,
way
that's G.
so you could identify.
Those are chords.
And you want to try to find this out when you on Twitter. So you put the Twitter, they told you
You can see how this ruined the show. Like before when it was him and Brian,
but they just
it was really good, but now he's got these fucking two jerks making fun of him because he thinks that the alphabet is how the guitar works. I couldn't work under those conditions. Yeah, a bow can't work with two computers. Yeah,
very non-controversial subject.
anyone with like any semblance of talent is a torpedo with shove. Two guys up the street would be a torpedo.
That's like the purest form of just this is what they're in. There's no financial incentive to
Text me, right? 4 weeks ago. Okay, so scroll up. I see what? So Michael J. White also responds that, and he's a super nice guy. Definitely maybe two things.
It's a hot button controversial ice raids, whatever it is. Any
I don't know that one.
hot button controversial subject.
Oh, that's great. You never know where you stand with Sean. Or somebody you get like, you hear him talking, he's like, he's one of my best friends. Like, well, I guess we're great friends. I don't really know about what. You lose your friendship with Brendan Chop like this. Like him and I stacked that over a week into us. All right, complete and exhausted post this 225 x 40 rain strong bed. It says on the
Challenge those guys at 225. That's my shit. That's why I want the challenge. Hold check 25, bench press 225. Oh, it's man, touch your legs. I asked the door and he told me he's a record. I was like, I beat that. Can I take us to right now? Right now, like we're in the middle of a show. We can't do it right now. I was like, let's wait till after. But we'll do 225, 315, 225. See if you can do the most. We'll just combine it with his record of 225. I think he said like 30 something. What can you do? Like 40? Really? That's fucking that's so much. I was like 225. I went to 225 and I did 27. That's like, Christ. That's so crazy. Every Monday, Wednesday, I do
I don't know what they're talking about really, but that guy just sounds so like it actually happened. Like I feel like that guy maybe is telling the truth. Papa did post a video of him doing a whole set. Really? Yeah. He has video evidence that he can do it? Yeah. Damn. Okay, so we're just been haters, fucking homeless cats. I mean, but, you know, it's still funny. Yeah, because you're right. It does sound more believable. Yeah, and then Shaw was like, "That's amazing," but it's way less than him. I think it's more because it means less. Right. And then that would be funny, like, just to be like, "That's amazing," like, because he's so great that anyone near him is like, "Wow." I mean, I'm something else.
25, I should get at least 20 something. The first time I do 315 for 5, I do 225 for get 20 something. So bam, 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 bam. But when you max out, you get to 40. Yeah, if I do just one, I can do 40.
He's gonna kill us, dude. Yeah. He's gonna have, like, we're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he can do that? Yeah, he must be hard. Bench 40 times 225 pounds. He can punch through the strongest bone in my body. He's gonna kill the both of us. Alright, I just wanted to like make sure you knew that. But is he chair proof? We just gotta maneuver around the chairs. That is my last hope, is that we can protect ourselves with the chairs.
I'm very out of the rest. Very close. It's all I train. It's all I like to do. Yeah, that's my workout. Just bench. Yeah. Such a it's a bench, deadlift, and pull-ups. That's all I do. I'm going to gym for an hour. I usually do like 5 sets of 20. Jeez, like 20 pull-ups, straight on. And I'm upper body. I'm saying, God, I need to weigh like 250 or 240 something. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking strong right now. Science is amazing.
I like that. I'm so fucking strong. Honestly, that's Brennan's best. Like, proud of himself for being strong. That's good. I like that. Alright, we got another answer. You guys are asked about the Lee situation. Is the water chain? I think it's some of what we already saw. It's weird to see someone talking about our boss like this. I feel like it's weird. Like our boss, yeah, like, I don't know. I just, do I have to defend my boss? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, because he doesn't really talk to us. He just gives us a little. Yeah, he's just like, we get a check in the mail every week. Just keep doing it. Let's see.
Do you guys think you'll ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee, and who gave you the info about Tiger Toe Belly that caused all of this?
Bobby Lee and I on text had fixed that relationship. I think you'll see us together in something, in the future. And I've apologized and taken full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I won't go into the Tiger Belly stuff. But it's over. It's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he's our boy. I love him. I think he's really funny. I don't make any excuses. I never had him. I apologized right away several times. And I throw myself in the mercy of the court. And I don't know where I'd see Bobby. That'd be cool. I have no animosity towards him. I don't care. I think he's hilarious. He's so talented, but I'm sure he feels the same way. It's like my life doesn't get better if neither of friends. Neither just his. So all good. We all good. I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I'm always. When I was at Slow City, you came up with a drugstore. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting and stand-up. Okay, well, honestly, I'm wrong. I think that putting him in the mix, in that mix was wrong. 100% wrong. And I was working on bad information. And I take full responsibility. I don't even blame the information I got. I take full responsibility for that. I was idling the information. That's for me. I always.
What does that even mean? So who gave you the information? Yeah, I think the information is that we're in control already. And so the cop still thinks that we were. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Imagine it, but to me it sounds like Brian Counseling is his fault. It's his own fault, like he's the one who did it. Brian Counseling sucks, but Brian Counseling ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee. That sucks. It's like, but you suck. And now I'm not friends with Bobby Lee. You already suck. You fucking God. You suck, Brian. Anyway, I always say it was the way I spoke to him. He's always my friend. Always somebody I cared about. Didn't deserve any of that at all, not even a little bit. And I've not made a lot of mistakes in my life, but when I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong, I fucked up, huge learning experience, no excuses.
No excuses. And I had a bad moment, and I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way, man. I was in a dark place. I had to spend time, and also I should have had in hindsight been like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do this. Like, we just weren't thinking. I had a million things going on. Like, it was tripped out. Whether he was or wasn't behind it, which really didn't even care about who was a good person. The dog should have helped.
They say, great, thank you. Thanks for hopping on board.
Chopped
Tell
those
your friends. And then we'll just go together. That's
No,
awesome.
nothing to do with it in the middle of it. That was outrageous. And that's my mea culpa. But like, if it happened now, like, we're in such a better spot. If someone were to bills with the same information, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. It was a weird time. Like, it was so stupid. Yeah, so stupid. I think you'll see. He's talking to himself.
You know, there's a lot of people
If a
out there
dog drank
doing
magic,
that,
it might actually be
You watch
smarter
your
than
kid
a
hit a
dog.
home run, you're not even
If somebody
No,
Bobby,
it's true. I
in the
think
future,
that group
I don't know what me and Bobby would do. You know, it's not. Dude, I didn't see you. I was gonna roll.
understand you.
All right. It just seems like Sean legit hates Bobby Lee.
Yeah, there was no apology, and he said, why would your life not be better if you're friends? Weird. It's a strange, crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's go to successful egg. Or successful loan 7521. Another open house. Don't worry about Button Nose Real Estate. Where is it?
Well, Brian did say, because he said, I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Count has made a lot of mistakes. That is a painted narrative. The fax machine was turned off for that one. But, what are we looking for? I guess they dropped it to 252K.
That was we already know that, but I think the new thing is this open house.
That's not. Yeah, no, there's homeless cats. Jesus Christ. We're not stalkers, so we're not going to go as much as I want to.
Yeah,
I would love to.
I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture that the real estate ladies had of us, like, don't let these guys in.
Dude, 100% there is. And maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule and go.
I'm not going to look at hell. 3,000 working.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. Same.
I can't go there. That's too crazy. I would never do that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I just, as much as I'd like to see it, just out of curiosity, I don't want to, in any way, any facet, make it so that it's like I'm invading their personal space. Yeah, I need to avoid that. But I've been
Get a wig and that plastic.
I'll definitely get a wig. To die at his house would be pretty funny.
It's like the ending of their only one. He has a bowling alley in there and he beats you for his bowling pin.
That's great. I love that.
I finished. This is
It's the journal of the
oh,
government.
the shoppers, yeah. The shoppers tricks get puts my ear pumper. Yeah, what does that mean?
So, the text, the signal thing, shows on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I don't even know what that's all about.
Well, they're just testifying about it. Basically, if you want to hear a lib, it's, vaccinated cooks, take on it. There was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media app, that like Wall started, where he accidentally, or somebody accidentally put a journalist from the Atlantic on it, and then so they kept texting each other like, "Hey, did you wake up at 4:34?" Yeah. And all that stuff, like, I'm a guy. Where do you guys buy rain at? Yeah, where does the rain at? Much more respect. Monkeys. And Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense, texted to the thread the war plans for bombing the Houthis in Yemen. And the journalist was like, not sure if it was a real thing, but then the bombing campaign happened, so I was like, oh shit, fucking cool story, bro. And he left the text group and then restarted that. But she was on it. She didn't say, like, hey guys, what are we doing here? Alright.
Oh gosh. All I heard was fucking.
I like that she has the storm thing in her hair. Yeah, it's interesting. That's an interesting choice. She really is like, looks like a superhero.
She looks like a comic book.
Or that too.
too, yeah.
Incredible film. Yeah, just because she's also fucking hot as shit. I'm not scared to say it. She's cute.
So,
Like, she's killed. Do you think she's killed more dogs than
exactly
Trump?
who voted for it, and exactly who voted against it.
That'd be crazy if you find out that that's all your job is just killing animals in different countries. You're like, wait, that's what national security is. They're like, we know stuff you don't know. No, Tank. The CIA took Tank. All right, let's see. This is posted by Dracula Don't Suck from Almost Cats Wits. You stop regularly watching TFK. Wow. Good question. I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like me and Joel. Homie Joel used to talk about TFK. No way, like that shit was so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time. Yeah. And I didn't listen to it in the Fox days, but I did listen to it when you know that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by a dude with Down syndrome. Yeah. Like around that time, dude, the episodes were on fire. They had like Tino Vaughn and Chris D'Elia, what's his name? Bobby Lee and Will Sasso coming on all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then fucking fast forward to Gringo Poppy, I found out about the Reddit, and I'm like, oh my god. And I watch all the Fox Day stuff where it's like him beating up people for Triscuits. And how do I fit in that thing? You know, one thing we should another, we're doing the show.
Yeah, that's a crazy. I didn't know the full story on your thing.
I used to listen to T-Fed. I knew that. And I used to listen to Big Brown Breakdown because I was into UFC.
I didn't see that. I had no idea when this stuff was going on that he had been doing Fox. Like those old clips of him. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Brennan Chad because he put out You'd Be Surprised, and I saw people on like Facebook, that was a while ago, being like, oh, of course it sucks, he sucks. But when I heard that, I'm sure I've said this before on the show, I really was like, those was haters being. Because I was like, there's no way he's going to say that he was fucking some MMA guy. Probably bad, but not like what I know now. I had no idea. I was shocked by what I saw. I was unprepared for what I saw. And I still am not. And then Mark coming over the second time and was talking about it. I was like, oh my god, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's just not a good person. Yeah. But hopefully, I will say he's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented, like you said, never be your hero situation, you know. And we unfortunately admit it, you know, without being a guy. Okay, this is called It's to Fry. It drives me nuts that Bubba's it's not noticed. Posted by Successful Nigga 8345. Jabri College. There's like other stuff. DeVry University. Clearly, I'm learning disability. I'm a DeVry graduate. DeVry. People learn the DeVry. Urge you to DeVry. DeVry graduate. Check out DeVry. Check out DeVry University. DeVry brings you. It's like, no matter how much you search the internet, you will never find somebody saying DeVry. Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what, does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent. I always thought it was CTE. That's why it's DeVry. 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 You're on your way out. None of these people would act like they had accents and none of them say he's DeVry. Yeah. I went to DeVry. I got to get this in. DeVry instructors gave a broad technical interview. That's why I learned to DeVry. And DeVry, you can earn it. DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University. I was serious when I was 6. Yeah, where do you get these? Wow. Alrighty. Like, I don't understand if DeVry was spelled like that, but with an Y at the end. But it's not. Let's see here. Majestic Nobody posted this. Majestic Nobody 5542. I'm skeptical being. So this is part of the video that he had posted.
posted.
Thank you for seeing my truth.
I don't know what that's in reference to. This
But
is
you know what?
over here. It's hard for you to see. Oh, maybe the weights are actual 45.
Answer to the very hard question of affordable housing. Right? So I think there's plenty of Democrats out there.
Oh, like it's, yeah, I think he's saying they're not actual plates. Can be totally redacted. Fake weights. Oh my god. Give me, dude, stack that over a week. I'm a gym rat. Strongest fucking guy on this podcast. Wow.
Well, it's one of those things.
Fake weight. Imagine finding a gym with fake weights. It's just like,
Oh my god, we've been talking about freedom of renewal for how long?
there's no way he
Right?
did
It's
it.
like, there's a
That's
lot
just
of
too
places
crazy.
that
Yeah,
are not going to be good for wildlife.
seems like a lot.
Not
I'd rather
gonna be
just
good
believe he
for
can do it than like
circulation of
get
clean
to the
water.
bottom of it.
They're not producing clean air.
This is posted by ETID 1986.
Affordable housing.
As long as you're going and enjoying it, but seriously, the volume speed's a bit high. If 225 is that easy, the first 18 reps did nothing for you, pretty much.
Well, thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, you just put K. Okay, I couldn't see that. Alright. Roasted. Let's see here. The origin story of Thief or Self-One. Posted by Chin Puller
I want to change
Clips.
my shirt.
Let's hope they don't have to do a great joke here. Welcome to me, it's very exciting.
Thanks, buddy. Review. It's available everywhere.
Have you ever heard about this Laugh Factory video thing? What?
Yeah.
Where they share videos of comedians and they hate it?
Old Town 406 on Instagram. And if you want to
From what I understand, if unbeknownst to you, you signed something
North American
at the
border
club,
for backcountry
but
English.
somewhere in that illegal paperwork,
And
they're allowed to take your material and post it to the YouTube. Oh, yeah, maybe vaguely.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and I think that's why Dave Chappelle talked something about that and said that. Because they shared, remember when he was in his hiatus and they shared this bunch of him in the green shirt, talking about the secret. Yeah, you got pissed about that. Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, that was what I watched all the time when I first moved here. Yeah. Fucking Laugh Factory, Laugh After Laugh. They were like, they cornered the game on, like, they had them stand-ups on YouTube on, or stand-up on YouTube. Or Kevin Nealon show. Like, he has so many clips from that. Yeah. They you know, Laugh Factory, and they maybe fucked over comedians, but they made a good time for us. It's later, we'll bring them out. And it is loud. Smoke, it's like 4th of July. Everyone's like, oh my god. What is that? What the fuck is that? Big trail of smoke. Who got that? Who got that? That is an exciting meal. It's all over the place. Then they bring in the rest of the shit. Then it turns into an arts and crafts project. Another level of excitement. Tortillas, you have all these little sour cream, guac, salsa, you're just adding stuff. But then they bring out a glowing shot. He's all like that. I'm like, dude, what about the Ugnies? I mean, if I was Nick Swartz, would you be mad or would you be like, would it be funny? I mean, I would, and now I would love it. At the time, maybe I'd be mad, but now it's hilarious. Like, I want Sean to do my whole life. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Just like I do. Yeah, honestly, I'd be a real asshole if I called him out. I fucking do his act. Could I still shout? I drink his milk. Let's see here. Papa showing up the haters. Okay, so this is that video. You know, it's my Showman 16. I think he speeds it up so. Alright, this is slow or slow and small. How does that fit that video? I think that's 2.5. I mean, that looks like a plate to me. Also, the way that.
What is it called? Something filmography?
Yeah, that's real.
But these guys just did another explanation of it. Another deep dive. It's very interesting. There's a lot of
this many times.
detailed images of what it looks
I
like.
can see those
artist
water.
rendition.
He's a strong guy,
You look
but
at those, it's got like spirals. Yeah. I don't know what that is. You can see there are portals around those columns. What are they? Are they stairs?
crazy.
Or the like energy?
Yeah, yes.
Just the conduction electricity carries electricity. What is it?
I think that's more plates.
More
plates, more dates.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, three. I think
He thinks that it was, he thinks that the whole thing is evil. It's called the epigenetic. He explains that it's he thinks that there was like a device submarine some hammer that hammered the earth, and in the plane was a plateau that's like active side of the area, and when it hammers the earth, it creates an earthquake. Right. Yeah. All the large
long one. Right as a line. Filming itself for the jam.
Okay.
We do.
Authors analyze micro movements in pyramids, typically induced by background size and create and achieve high resolution,
I wish I could go to Red
3D tomographic images of the exterior imaging of its interior and subsurface. The page rendered the pyramid transparent, allowing
He's kind of
for the
doxing himself.
reconstruction of
Maybe
external
they just let
objects
him
and
do it.
discovery
He's
of
got to
previously
feel
unseen structures.
4,
So the
5,
guy's it works and shows the actual internal structure of the pyramid. And you can accurately detect that one, the one, was it a temple or what was it? It was
17.
filled with it was 50 feet underground. It had the exact interior.
20.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably you gotta find out. That's the hope. I don't know. These guys like Zoe Velocity, they do not want to around cut out. They really don't. Especially like that. You really find out what these Jesus on that columns.
Oh, yeah. This is all the Rabbi said.
2 kilometers around.
Damn.
All that's wrong.
Alrighty. Well,
Try explaining that away.
this next one goes by haphazard podcast cringe. Reddit shops delusions are out of control inside. I haven't watched that one yet. I haven't watched that either. I'll check it out later. But there's not a lot posted by haphazard. It's also not that interesting. Let's see this one. We're almost done here. Yes.
I talk about it all the time because you're busy doing things that are also not that interesting. Here's the worst of people are telling you about their schedule with their kids. Like, unless it's your kids, or you're on the same baseball team or in the same school, you really don't give a fuck. Because in the world, it's not that interesting. My kid on travel team was in 3rd grade. Was in a recital. It's like, well, doing the same shit. It's not that exciting. Oh, really, dude? I tell you what, and then straight to baseball. Let's have baseball. I used to camp in Rio. Boys went 2-0. They're pitch well. Yeah, well, it's a boss. The boys are clicking on all cylinders. Then they got a game today. And not spring break, so they're chilling.
To me, that's funny too. I mean, honestly, I was over and like, you used to the same thing. So that the other thing is, that actually is interesting. Like, I fucking was at work and my second boss, I was like, well, how's baseball going with your kids? And I was very interested to hear the answer. Because I am with most things like that. It's interesting to hear. So Bob was just very stupid. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think it's him saying stuff on a podcast because he thinks it's interesting. Yeah, but it's like he has this weird thing inside of him that he thinks people want to hear that he's best friends with Bobby Lee. We're like, that people think that that's not interesting, so he's like just trying to represent his. But it's also somebody that has fucking a weird ass brain doing this weird complication. Your brain has been bashed. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Let's see here. What else do we got? Complete and exhaustive. Posted this revised and original versions of Brain Dead Story of Thor challenging the sport hero things. We already watched. Yeah, we watched this one. Let's go to Death by 1,000 Cuts. Posted by Chin Pool of Clips. Maybe there's some sort of garnish on this dish.
Like, tell them where Gringo Poppy was filmed. Wait, is that where it is? The Dallas Improv? I think so, yeah.
It's still
So
kind
he
of
has
funny.
this really elaborate feature.
That's why the break up Poppy
When
was
I first told him this, it made so much sense.
back to
The
follow.
problem is like, it makes sense. It's super reasonable, but like
Pressure's on.
the build these massive structures that are so precise.
Oh man, how do you know that? How do you know that was from
And
there?
you know,
Wow, but I was fascinated by
we got
I even know where the construction paper came from. So funny. You know, we all are world fairs. It was fascinating. I mean, just like, I'm not particularly close to that because of the known for other things coming into stand-up, like first special on Showtime, you know, and then like putting up the second special on your own 35 minutes. 25. Is it really 25? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, interesting. It's like death by 1,000 self-inflicted paper cuts or something. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. He thinks after abs, who fucking knows? Heaven, if he can actually go to sleep, then you're death by 1,000 cuts. Wow, that's crazy. I can't be funny. People see my account.
But notice how he wasn't going.
That's good. I'm gonna squeeze you. Squeeze you. You're my girlfriend now.
This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Rogan, Papa, and Gordo support Russia over Canada. You saw this? Oh my god, this is all over the place. Where's that at? I don't know. See if you can find it. Fucking unbelievable. I'm super impressed. Here we go.
spray on the allies. So they would get this gas and spray it in the van. This is the first time they'd ever done something like this. With gas and water. And
I'd rather go with Russia.
he created Zyklon A.
That's never going to happen.
Convert to Zyklon B. So Zyklon A had a very disgusting smell.
Might be a joke, you know. Yeah. But you know, all the news, they're all running with it. That he loves Russia or something. I think it was a joke.
So I think it was
Old Joe trying to do some bits. He's the guy that makes jokes. Pass there. Damn, dude, you look like you drink 3 Rain Energies at once. Here's what I'll say though. UFC. And I'm not a guy, I don't have much, I watch it occasionally. I think the Russian fighters are boring. That's my take. I think that's why it sucks now. So fuck you. Fuck the Russian fighters. Anyways, that's our show. Yes, hope you had a good time. Join the Patreon. We'll be watching some stand-up specials over there. And early access to the show. And you get it if you subscribe.
And this is why she commits suicide. She shoots herself in the chest. He meets her, and his 13-year-old son wakes up and he's struggling with he leaves her. Yeah, the whole thing. And then he dies on the line. So he dies.
Welcome back to Tim as a Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. On the Patreon, we watch Patrice O'Neal, Elephant in the Room, one of Charles' favorite specials. Why are you gonna do that? They have to find out. Oh, that's right. That's right. Take it back. He hated it. It was terrible. He liked it. We also do early access for this show, so if you want to see us early, do that. But that's not why they're here, Chan. No, you guys are here to put sugar on their yeah, we're here to share. You guys are here to watch Tim as a shop. Start the timer. Play the chin game. Alrighty, so the first one is posted by Caterpillar Pod 7539. It says, looks like Papa also watched the race to the mothership. Because Chico Lacy's did better at that first. That's a painted narrative. I bet you Papa was there on the tours. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been inside the building before. He's like best friends with Ruby. If anything, he was the first to get a Dunkin'. Alright, so welcome to Brunel. Let's see what's next. Promotion there. This one is posted by Basement Cat 85. No ring on March 4th while taking a selfie in a public toilet. Scroll took more than a selfie in that toilet, if you know what I'm saying, Cootie. Well, you can Photoshop it out, right? Maybe they Photoshopped it. It is fine that she's takes a picture and posts it. I was like, who is this guy in here? It's some kid. And then she's, oh, it's in his knee. Oh, they're in his knee. It's a great place to go with your dad. Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom? Right? I mean, no, you don't understand female creatures, right? They love taking pictures. They don't like to
And that was the
take pictures of themselves. They like to take pictures of the beer with it, right? Yes. And I'm sure this is one of the comments we brought about that at least, right? Let's see. I like when you favorite shit. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Someone taking a shit? Okay. Here it is. Okay, fancy fix. Oh, Grandpa Diego. Alright, fancy fix. Alright. Let's see here. What's next? Well, ain't that just a kick in the nuts posted by Cooler of Chips? So I think the narrative this week is that they are having trouble in their
I am like,
so imagine you want to marry this guy and she wants to keep him out. It's so crazy. They're talking about you on your paycheck.
There's so much documentary.
That's so perfect. Imagine you want to marry this guy and she wants to keep her last name. But his last name.
And then like also psychological
Why did not want to take your last name? She wanted to like that. That would be
arguments of life and talking about contracts and secrecy and
they
all
care
this
about
stuff.
the dumbest shit.
And
The fuck is shit? I mean, I would want that for my name too. Really? Why? It's not about caring. It's kind of like that's a boundary. I mean, you're gonna take my name because we are fucking traditional here. And if I want food, you make me food. You're a big traditionalist. Yeah, and if you're in a truck, it's like, how do you fit in that thing, right? And if you get an F on the test, you try to hide it, and I find it, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. I'm gonna keep it traditional. Right. And like, if there's a fat kid on your team, you know, he hits home runs. Like in a few years, where's he in the game? If you don't get any hits in the game, and you want candy, you're not getting the candy. No, we keep love inside to ourselves until you show us your worthiness. That's all we're moving to. I would rather do anything than be talking about motherfucking. And honestly, I just want the transfer of names to happen. I don't care if I have to change my name. I want to change my name, dude. Get the fuck out of Gerardo. You know, I mean, their first name. I'll take a girl's first name, dude. I don't give a fuck. Are you saying her last name is your first name or her name? Hey, you other than Gerardo, dude. I would do anything. Or not. It's just about the name. And name has to change, preferably mine. Like if their last name is what, ISIS or something like this, I'll be like ISIS Allergon. I'm cool with that. I'll just take the name, and then they gotta change their last name to my last name. You know what? I think ISIS is. This is totally off topic. I think ISIS is a good name. Last name was first name. I like it, dude. I honestly don't think it's a big deal. I mean, ISIS is dead, right? pretty much killed them or something. I don't know. I think, like, but if your name was ISIS, it makes your last name more racially charged. Okay, my last name is Sharia Law. There he goes. Oh, it's a Sharia Law name out again. Let's go.
I think, you know what, John, what are you talking right now? You want to get married and you don't even want to say my name around.
Oh, we're out now. Dude, could care less. I mean, it's hilarious if he's fully aware that his wife's name is hyphenated and he's making these jokes. Yeah, if he knew, that would be funny. But he's trying to just trying to use doing bits like he's aware. He's like making fun of them almost. Oh, yeah, never know. And then he goes home and laughs about it with like the idiots today. Yeah, I do this character where I pretend to be stupid and flip my track and everything. You won't believe what these morons done. It's all about the money. We're moving to Austin, sure. Who cares? We're rich. I don't care if people think it's stupid. I'm a genius, really. Like, honestly, every single girl on Reddit is going crazy since I took the hyphenated names. I'm sure I would ever say, unironically, ever heard of it.
How does it have the power? Where's the engine? They use a Kardashian, right? On that
Yeah, Rogan's a fucking
it's still one
rich.
How does that thing like
Oh my god, come on. Alright, let's go to the next one, dude. This is Papa Dude Truck Walks, posted by Simple Schmucks. Yeah, this one. It's pretty slow. I changed it. We just seen nothing but read. This is a read for sure, yeah. It's, well, I don't know if you're catching, but I'm catching. Yeah. How long is this shit? It's long. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see how long we
This
make.
episode is brought to you by Karma's Dog.
Any letter that to your truck. No, it doesn't make sense. No. Okay, so a follow up. Why does it not make sense? It's your perspective.
I didn't realize he was being so bullied that he was afraid for his life. That's what he was saying. And I guess when he asked me to walk into the truck, he wasn't wanting to do sexual favors. I'm so embarrassed by that. But he needed like an escort because he was scared that the haters would come.
Eddie, come on our show, please. Eddie, you gotta come on. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for you not to at least, talk about it a little bit. Come on. Come on, record tweeties. Come on, 10 minutes a shot. But come on, anywhere, boss. I like that.
She was basically a little bit higher than an airplane. So we went about taking the bird and she told her these guys would have been stabbed.
Well, we know it's not from British China.
Because of thickness.
It's probably AI. Okay, that takes away from it a little bit. Yeah. But I like R&B. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, great.
What is
Oh, 7 minutes only?
Right
Let's
after
add it longer, dude. Low-key the best song I ever heard. I really like R&B. It's getting a lot of the classic R&B like tones and changes and stuff like that. Good stuff. Well, too many. The lyrics get me. Really? a little too mean for me because I wanted to continue on with him. Oh, but the song is great. I like the way it sounds. It's I think you gotta like. It's not how he really feels. Computer. Whatever church. Things just rhyme. Yeah. It's also literally just what Ariel Lonnie said. How are these things going? That part's fine. Okay, I'm talking about like, you should just end it. Oh, don't do it.
It's not your business, baby. You gotta be it. You will be the one to raise when you never run. Practice, not the game. You're talking about practice. When you're talking about playing in the NFL, you should be home. You're looking, making money, and he is making spell. The only side is that we're starting the same way. You're not that guy, fortunate to have let your Lord say. Used to being able to move up despite failure after failure. Think they get Joe doesn't want you around offering everyone, but you're the problem. Home as a base. It's not just real fun to get things to figure out. Big boy nation, big boys down, ain't giving up all the Joe's clout.
Everyone was like, Russia was the great.
And also, I'll be honest with you,
video of Khrushchev saying,
unfortunately, but imagine having to go
burned into every
to the garage. Oh, I don't like any of that kind of stuff. Like the new thing with the Jennifer Hudson where they have people walk and dance. I want to do that. I don't. I'm down. There's like, imagine working there and they make you. Okay, see, that's where I'm sitting. But if I'm the guy going in and getting interviewed by Jennifer Hudson, you dance and dance. That's not how he says it. I guess I'd do it because I feel like I would need to. It would be the funniest fucking thing if you're doing this. You gotta do it every day. I just gotta do it once. I wouldn't want to, but I feel bad for the staff. Pretend like, that'd be so funny if you walk out of the dressing room and you're just pointing at the staff like you guys are just stupid. They wouldn't post the
basically every single thing. And stage, satellite stage, and they couldn't compete.
Short-sighted dance here. Yeah, this is there's a reason why our dads never did something like this. I'm so happy. The reason is it's redacted. Your dad's wouldn't do this. There's videos of my dad dancing in Caesar Mall. So there's that. Dancing as Caesar Mall. He looks like Caesar Milan. He bought a shirt or what is it called? Blazer. That's very Caesar Milan. And he does this, but it's not with this fucking tight suit. Your dad is all like fucking Caesar Milan, dude. That's fair. It's like, it's like, that's why you think your dad's cool. Does he look like that? He doesn't. Okay. Probably uses straws. He's like, no more singing. Yeah, this goes on and on. Check it out. Looks like the ending is talking. You want to see this? I've never seen it. Let's see here. This is the ending.
It sucks that you can't sell tickets. Oh yeah, you do sell a lot of tickets. I forgot about that. And that's the thing. It's so much. You come a long way, and so much. Now we've come a long way, and there's a lot of money. What do you do? I took that tomorrow. I've had a great fucking life. I'm a cat. I had 9 lives career-wise. I played football and it was such a good time. I was in the UFC. Oh my god, the things I did, it was so cool. Stand up, are you joking me, dude?
I don't know. He doesn't give. He has no. He's a fucking the master of cringe. This is, I think, around the time where I was like, we should always stop doing the show because he was losing his mind. Yeah, he brought it back. I mean, he thought he was losing his mind, and then he started trucking.
Oh my god, it's the best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. Cool shit with this guy.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it is. That's
we start experimenting with doing stuff and find out it's profound effects on the mind.
You've done cool shit.
yeah.
Nothing.
Experiment
Cool shit. They have the cool shit in the back. A lot of sharp tools. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't put it past them. They might have been saying shit. A lot of bright crayons. Shit. And he's trying to eat a lot of sugar.
Nothing is better. It's true than that.
Oh. If he's at my top, I was like, what color crayon do you think is the most delicious?
They chose up these soldiers in
It's not the liquid on it. Well, tickle me pink, tickle me pink. Unmetal yellow. Different. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Sorry for playing a long song where I didn't play half of it. This is posted by Jesse is so good. I'm a good guy, man. Part 3.
So what is this?
Double level.
And you just say, make it smaller, I guess?
Use fried challenge.
So what is it about?
I'm still laughing at you. We stepped the shit because we thought he was going to get insane. I get it. That's so funny.
I've always loved your work. I want to fight and stop and watch my colors. I know there's only no guy with a chance. This is my service dog. You played that. You guys were
So funny because they smile that they see guys getting scared of what's going on. And then supposed to be doing these exercises. And you're like, look at that guy. And it's not impossible. Having so much fun.
That's so funny. He thought he was going to win at that point. What is that nice? Like, did you even think about what it was like a nice thing to do? What are you talking? Brian was just being nice. Yeah, was that nice? He was yelling at Bobby Lee. He was that nice stuff.
Do you respect when the show was in
It is like a cool con, though. To be somebody that threatens violence all the time, but fall in love with
Well, listen, I'll fucking kill you. But at the
Don't call me a pussy. Because I'll kill you. Oh, good guy. It's always, it's crazy. He's such a nice guy. That's great. Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed and unscathed. Yeah, with the Diet Coke. It's funny. That's kind of funny to be like, I will be unscathed, like saying essentially that no harm at all will come to me. I can kill you. So why not just if you're so confident in your fighting abilities, maybe a few punches, you beat them up and you're alone, or just don't fight because it'll be like me talking to a 6-year-old and I'm like, listen, me and you, I'll fucking end you. You won't stand a chance. All right, I will leave unscathed because they're 6. But I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, you shouldn't do that, right?
So for a guy like that,
Maybe, I don't know. You check out bouncing. That's true, I do. Let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. Is Theo trolling? One of the amazing. That's really funny, but I feel like I was checked out. I probably didn't even know that thing, but might whatever too much. Oh, so this is a troll, dude. That's completely exactly. This is a troll. Maybe. What's he doing? What is he doing? Stand-up comedy. Oh my god! I just noticed that. Dude. Yeah, no, that's. Why would. There's too many layers. I don't understand. This is a recent thing shot post. Theo Von shared a picture of shut up, don't pretend like I did it on purpose. Theo Von shared a picture of Brendan doing stand-up. That's the troll. That, and on top of that, he's got a motherfucking sword of a bird. Where'd you walk on the movie? I forgot that. Somebody on the Patreon messaged me about that. I forgot that was the sword of a bird emoji. It's one of the hardest workers I ever met. This is like way too many. Then again, Shop does have a lot of shops, so maybe Theo just ran into 4 of them. I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture of Brendan. But doing stand-up, but you could easily go to his podcast and screenshot him on the show now instead of when he was doing stand-up. Theo only has one picture of Brendan. Yeah, that's this one. Maybe that's Theo's background. He's like, it's just a little picture. Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets right for it. And his assistant is us. Yeah. That's, because the Tiger would be like, we will talk to us all the time. Yeah. I forgot. The higher ups tell us what to do, but like the interns and the producers and stuff. And we tell them to stop giving us money, but they don't. No, I don't. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. This is posted by various concept 2615. So how long before he buys a Cybertruck after shitting on Tesla for the last 2 years? Yeah, we talked about this last episode. I just don't see him doing it. I don't see him doing it. Alright, let's see that. Photoshop posted by ETID 1986. That's good. Yeah. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. You know there's a new post on FS Podcast, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I have it on my queue. Me neither. Let's see this. Okay, let's see. Bitcoin. Posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Played in hot chip around the sun. More frequently than many cats, they updated the description just as shit. Hours after the trans felt got exposed. They updated the description after cats exposed them. There's only one picture of which was before. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's interesting that they're doing that. They had nothing better to do. Alright, so, surprise. Okay, so this is something we're going to be watching this week, I believe. This last week, Bert Kreischer's that's how you spell it. Bert Kreischer. Okay, his special came out last week. Yeah, but we record on Monday, so it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I realized that too. But we're gonna do that on the Patreon. Yeah. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode. Lucky is worse than Green Puppy. Scrolling through Netflix Well, when I came across Briscoe special, I've never seen him do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it, dude. I don't take this guy's word for it. Okay, yeah, thank you. Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with his wife, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. And the quote, I keep waiting for the punchline. Let's get through the special. It's mostly saying bad words and embarrassing physical humor. Even mimicked Felicia on the mic so well that gave Rogan still hoping it run for his money. But what about Rogan's Felicia? Like, let's not forget that. This guy's he's sleeping on the couch. That's my special name, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Rico Poppy is a better special. That makes me laugh. His fun way of manner. Now you're on the side. I mean, you're crying. I almost cried. Now I'm worried. Now you gotta be worried. His douchey outfits, the way he incoherently strings together bits, it's top level cringe that has me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I struggle to find anything of value in Kurt's work. This special repulsively, he is devoid of humor. His bird plays the mothership session right now. Did you see the shoulders are absolutely jacked? Alright. I mean, I'm still intrigued. Watching it, dude. If anything, that got me to want to watch it now. How bad it is. Yeah. But it's just, it is. I don't know if cringe is the correct word. It is the correct word. I just don't understand how it can be worse than the last one we saw from Kurt. That one was horrible. Yeah. You can also watch that. Here's a comic story. So we all know who he's talking about. Posted by Chin Polar Clips. This is a you. That I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get mad at them. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at them. I'll be friends with them. I'll like them. You know, there's comics that I had to learn how to do that. It used to be like, if guys weren't funny, I just couldn't deal with them. Couldn't hang out with them. I'm friends with them. People that suck. They're nice people. You know, you can separate them. Rogan is insane. It's like he has no. His stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's never where it's nowhere near funny. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. He's like, I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like the shake that you are literally a funny guy. This is posted by Chuck Muffin Zero. Love Cracker Miko's new drop. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. At least he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, all the fingers on talk shit and still climbing that podcast ladder. I think this is the new song. Have you heard the new song? The Bert one? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. He's having trouble. I like how he's flowing. Yeah, I mean, crack is not that low. You got a crack from me. Yeah, let's see. I can have a little shot though.
Talk to me about me. Let's make it all number.
That's right. That's right. Because it bothers people almost stop. You know, it bothers people, but it's, you know, it bothers people. You know, it bothers people. You know, they go to the capacity to work this stuff and you get more about yourself. You know, make it all about yourself. You're trying to change your fate. You're first and foremost. And then
He's in too late to shout out. Love it.
So fucking good. Yeah. I mean, and part of that is like he raps just like a rapper, but like in different change. I don't know how to describe it, but burn. That's such a funny way they said. Go into it. Yeah, it's great.
Amazing. Shout out Rabbi. That was great. Salmon. All right, what else do we got here? This is posted by Shitty Tunic. Chief D Tunic. It's too far away. Clinton's dumbass hasn't updated the Golden Hour Clips YouTube channel that should be like in like 5 or 4 years. So this is the clip that preceded the other tradition, or the chin that preceded the other chin. So, this video is 2 days on it. And the cats, isn't that the, yeah, cats were the king of the state. Yeah. So the changes. Come on, guys, it's hard to produce this. I haven't uploaded a Spotify episode in 3 months. This is supposed to be appropriate duty 9:30. Nothing says dedicated mom like a flawless bathroom selfie while the baby plays the ball out background TV. It's just her thing at this point, guys. I mean, she, like, you do a bit, you're committed to the bit. Don't you guys get it? Eating and the ring is for the ring not being there is to be funny. Yeah, she's never had a ring. Yeah, they're not ring guys. Neither her nor Shab. Number guys. How many rings you got? How does it even fit on my finger? All right. Charlie Statistics. This one's called 24 Views. 6 minutes, 24 views. The first one will be 6.0 power stroke swap. Okay. I mean, when you're trying to break new ground, you're not going to just like get into it like that. You know? It takes a rough 4 months to make this episode, so it's going to take 4 months to get like 100 views. That's a really good title. And that's like half the battle. So I think a good title. First one will be 6.0 power stroke swap. And everybody's going to watch that eventually. Oh, that's so funny. The first comment is, hell yeah, I've been watching you last week over and over again. I'm waiting for the next video. I'm blessed, dude. Somebody check on that guy. If that's a real person, maybe that's probably me. And if you're a real cat, you leave positive comments on here so that we keep getting this amazing stuff. Please watch. Yeah, please watch TriFest, guys. Merch.
It's like, you know,
yeah, buy the merch. Yeah, into the giveaways, dude. You can win a
they're not seeing
All right, this is posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. Ask away. Ask us anything. Defect kayfabe. I mean, they're just asking for it, right? I don't know about doing that. It's not a dangerous idea for them. Yeah, they won't read a community.
that was like the fall.
This one's supposed to be Rabbit 023, LMAO. Jealous of you. Okay, so who posted this? Joanna. Oh, jealous of you. The only girl who's be better than me will be my own daughter. Female boss of success. Women are hating on her. Interesting. That's too bad. Sorry. These are facts. She puts it. I should just put facts. Or Andrew Schultz's face. Yeah.
So the CIA,
Fire.
the British government, and
This is
everybody
posted by
conspired
Chemist.
to
Old episodes deeper tell stories of how big a scumbag Brian was with women, and they all share a big laugh. Sign me up. Let's see.
There's a table full of girls and it is
Muhammad
this is where I count tenors.
most of that. So let's zoom in on the story here. It says
That close to the mark, brothers? That's my insult.
Arabian Prime Minister Mohammed Mossadegh moved to power
That was my insult. I didn't sense the voice had inside.
the U.S. government. The Shah returned to power and signed off over 40% of Iran's oil to the government. It's like it's so transparent. They even the way the CIA first intelligence orchestrated a coup d'etat that toppled the democratically elected government of Iran. The government of Mohammed Mossadegh, the aftershocks of the coup extricted felt 51 Prime Minister Mossadegh roused Britain's ire with the national unoccupied oil. So the oil, they weren't making money off the oil. They were making money, but not as much money as British did. They exclusively controlled like an Anglo-Iranian oil company. The company basically known as the British Petroleum was not English. The same people that dumped all the oil in the Gulf. After considering military action, Britain opted for a beating back, highly treated the executive go to the White House. He ordered the CIA to launch its first covert operation since the and Iran should start representing.
I feel bad. Like Bert said, it's too bad these could be brought down by association, but
the United
no
States
judgment.
government,
It's just
especially intelligence agencies in the days
sounds like a guy that had dinner with
before
Chris
this
more than once. Yes, don't shoot the mailman. Don't shoot the mailman. This was posted by Busy Middle 8108. Asterisk going through the books. Found it right here. Brendan Shaw.
Well, why did that last? Okay. What did you do that? Why? How did these Islamic jihadists?
But also, it's like the Romans have a right of
Go back to the jihadists. We literally changed the definition of
it's like, man, you know, make people wrong and
we wanted them to suicide.
if you see Rogan with somebody, if he puts him on, uses his platform, it's because he respects their work ethic. He's never,
But I'm pretty sure it was a war
he's never put on anybody who's a work ethic. And they want, no, you're right.
idea of why
In order to even run with that line, you better have your shit together. Otherwise, he's not entertaining.
alcohol, all these different things. And they twisted
Would
that around.
anyone describe Brendan Shaw as the shit together?
Osama bin Laden.
Fucking his own wife would
To fight off the Soviet Union. When the Soviet Union
Yikes,
tried
dude.
Afghanistan.
That's funny. Why would you
Osama
say
bin
all
Laden was our
this?
guy.
Just do your show. Yeah, you need to address the haters, man. Yeah, those big
Yeah,
ghosts,
there's
they
a story how
this
they
all
like
the
a struggle against the enemies of Islam, a spiritual struggle within oneself against sin.
Act like you own the plate.
Sounds great. Isn't that interesting? A spiritual struggle within oneself
Did he
against
say that? Probably. Parasite filled by Papa June.
So it seems like it's
One of the spiciest dishes of the decade.
The other one is to declare the jihad against the a struggle or fight against
Parasite,
the
great movie. Never seen it.
Islam. So it's two things. But they made it.
That's great. I hope he
They
had
put a lot of
that
mind
piece in
fucking
it.
to those people.
Yeah, it's a good
And
one.
they put them on
Papa
a
has
board.
an inside man at the UFC. He also says any facet.
That they were
Posted
doing
by
with the rocket
Haphazard.
program.
And this is a Haphazard classic where you just take the first 5 minutes and you find the shit. Right.
That part of the world is like, how much of it has to do with
But you see, them like me, like ESPN, because we weren't having the last time we had. Yeah, I can see my source. But I knew I had to bring it up.
and it's like, okay,
So,
we're going to
I'll
eliminate
directly read this
take out
source.
these bad guys.
So I, for a hot,
Grow up and realize it's
hot
just a high
second.
grade, cut the head off and we go back. What do you want to be in more stuff? We paint and we art, yes.
Okay, good.
And we left behind billions of dollars of shit in Afghanistan that they used to
This is our first turn. So it says UFC Chief Dana is reportedly aiming for blockbuster airlines to airlines with Netflix as a partnership with ESPN appears to be in bad shape here. It's and UFC's at a $1.5 billion deal with the world leader in sports in 2019. However, the partnership has led to much frustration. Not really. Just this last one.
I don't think that's the primary reason why they do it.
After UFC 315 reports, the issues continue to cause problems with viewers, prompting White to address in the post-fight press conference. Keep going down. Oh yeah, it made to me they were having problems on ESPN Plus. I don't know what happened with that platform tonight. There were a lot of pissed off people. Moreover, the UFC press is reportedly unsatisfied with ESPN. That's not true. The network is unhappy with the pay-per-view numbers being way down. Not true. Before UFC cuts as a result of the upcoming process to be looking for a new home in 2026 if the mishap continue. Reports have since suggested that Netflix is a front runner for the UFC media rights deal. Furthermore, UFC is alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model. Not true. Amy Fast, and I told you guys that they will never do that. That's a proven concept. They would never do that.
I think the opposite is true of whatever he's saying.
They are alleging to just traditional pay-per-view model. He potentially have a separate monthly subscription with the Netflix framework. This is true.
No one even knew what he was saying. You know, and he's putting it in the comments. You know,
That's so funny.
people
A very good inside source.
I thought he said, now this is true. He said, no, none of this is true. He said, none of this is true.
I said UFC will be do what the NFL does. Where some of it's at Amazon, Monday Night Football's on different networks. There's Night Football, Sunday Football. They're kind of on a bunch of different networks. That's what the UFC's going to do. So, read this without giving away who it is.
Yes, it's all right away. He's like, yes, I mean, not give away when it's Jorge Masvidal says.
We're originally post from New York Post. So, this person says that connected source from the New York Post isn't accurate in any facet. Netflix isn't even the highest bidder.
You didn't say no chance. It's him texting himself. I don't know. Or is that like a popular word amongst fighters? Or phrase, rather? That would be funny if it was. They all say it weird, yeah. I mean, sometimes it gets out there, and then every athlete says the word the same. They'll get out of this unscathed.
Everything that's happening around the world at all moment, it's mind-blowing how you're able to do this stuff. How you're able to stay up in comedy.
Don't be shocked if the pay-per-views have 4 big fight nights stay with ESPN. And the Apex fights go to Netflix and or Amazon.
Well, that's all it is. You know, we only pay attention to fascinating things that are interesting too.
The UFC wants that mainstream 24/7 coverage. They stick with ESPN, and the pay-per-views make sense there. The Apex shows will be on Netflix like WWE Raw. So they may roll all over. But as far as like them having an issue,
Why does he put it down? The deal with Raw? That's a good question.
I'll tell you what,
Okay, then that's why
from the beginning, and especially when you found out that Cody's daughter was going to be the
I don't understand if you just say like Raw after. It's like the L comes after the Raw.
wasn't he kind of
Raw, yeah. Okay.
promise have to understand. We definitely can't keep happening, but
high profile for doing
UFC's be all over. You'll get those fight nights on Netflix, and then don't get twisted. UFC is a proven pay-per-view success. They have a business model. They would never, ever give that up. They would rather do anything
Is it trying to
than sign all their media right deals to Netflix and pay-per-view.
sick shit?
Yeah, it's up to me personally.
But like the way I look at it is
See if
people
that guy
are
would put it past me.
using this
And sign all their
Second job, third
take
job.
away from
It's a doctor at a hospital.
right deals to Netflix and pay-per-view.
something like
Oh, that's so funny. The fucking
his boil party, 18-year-old. I just want to beat up her dad.
on shop. That's an equal longer. Because he was the guy. You can't go to hospital.
4 years it doesn't work out, and then like, oh, hey, that Netflix you're paying for every month, and included all the fights. Well, we'll go back to pay-per-view. They would never know that. That's just bad business. Get that out of your head now. So all these reports are I can guarantee
lots
that.
of money, everything you want, voting characters. So he's not even being charged for any of the things.
I like when people act like crazy things don't happen sometimes.
It's kind of
Yeah, they're like, they would never do that. That'd be so stupid. Next thing that
why
LeBron
did
should
they
just
tell
trade
us
it to the
all
Lakers.
these years and all this
I'm
hype
sure
about
people,
people, and then
whatever he's suggesting is insane is not.
once in the
Yeah,
trial.
opposite is
There's
true.
none of that stuff in the trial. In the trial,
Alrighty, let's see here.
Cassidy, they were talking about
He thinks people are like, newspapers just
he's
wasting
up
their time.
for 2 charges
Making
left.
things up.
It's like
The whole
prostitution,
paper made up
it's
fake
like
news.
stuff.
Playing with fire around rings posted by complacent, exhausted. And as I was saying that too, I'm like,
So
yeah.
Honestly, for me, I don't want to say this, but since I'm not circumcised, I would have more protection doing that kind of stuff if I didn't have any problem legs like her. Yeah, I mean, you guys are fucked. Well, you guys are pretty
So we got two circumcised, one uncircumcised. I'm glad we went over that today.
Jen has that elephant ponytail problem.
Isn't that a good look at the woman yelled stop the loudest? Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Playing with a
Remember how well she stepped up
He
on
just
the
can't help
swing
himself.
trail? I can't be
Someone's gonna let him come.
I remember he called me fucking
A leprechaun slightly Boston. Caterpillar on 7539. This is a great photo shop. Have you seen Patrick's name? Oh my god. Let's see here. Got a leprechaun product. This is sponsored by DC32. Homeless cats are spreading. It's more pretentious. Bradley. These are crime rovers. And other people reading this being like, what are they talking about here? Okay, buddies, signify. Cats are all haphazard posted this one. Snake oil meets scorpion venom along with Arctic. Okay, so this is the last clip for the day. Shout out to haphazard. Shout out. Joining us is Long Chin. Sends a clip on the show. Master of the chip. Let's see. Ready? 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 27 seconds. Strapped in. Strapped in.
I'm taking real scorpion venom, son. You are. You're putting it on your tongue. Yeah, that's so interesting.
Where do you get it from?
Wow. What's that site? Jen?
What's that site?
You're just like, whatever. Oh, damn, is it? It's blue scorpion. It really works. Yeah, and it worked right away.
Okay.
I took it 2 days and I was it. I wasn't feel good, but I don't fucking want to be worse. So I just go in the gym and just do some things like jam. Shit, I don't know. How'd they figure that out? We started milking the scorpion. Yeah, it's like that.
I remember while he was talking, he said he ripped his bicep apart or whatever. Who milked the scorpion? Who started milking the scorpion? The guy's like, I don't know why I think they're Australian, maybe because they're 7 days ahead. He's like, oh, we're going to milk the scorpion. Make sure he doesn't sting you out because then you die. And the man goes in soy, so you can't really put it in your mouth. You don't use a straw. Don't bring me British officer. You don't use a straw. Okay? That's important. Men don't use straws. You suck right ass working.
They're showing how they milk so much, and they put it in a form. I don't have the video. They have shown us how they put it in like the form sections, so they milk, rotate, milk, and they just keep moving. There it is. They're milking it.
It comes out of the stinger part, right?
Yeah. That Caribbean blue scorpion. It's only how much you take. 2 milliliters. Yeah, like everything.
Why does he do that to his lips, dude? Look at his lips. Yeah, that weird thing.
So it's like it's a drop under your tongue or something. It's pure. No, it's mixed with some. It smells it. Yeah, dude. Someone's milking a goddamn tiny scorpion. They have it cheap.
Yeah, I wonder if this is complete bullshit and this is placebo or if this is real.
Every single
That's what I wonder though, man.
you know,
That's all the shit though. Like Jack Street, BC 157, fucking play.
yeah, my wife found this on Trulia or
Oh,
whatever.
that for cancer. That's McGill University is a real university. Can you go to that?
Yeah, like it's not a town.
Yeah.
It's a house.
Wow.
It's like it's a big ass house.
There's a lot of traffic here for years. We tried to cancel better traffic. Okay, but now. Cancers around the world have been traffic in Cuba. Okay, in 1983, Cuban. The daughter had been good at cancer. Let's work on that story. She was consent to get the girls some vitamins with distilled water. She recovered it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to see if there's a way to say if there's medical something that depend on people companies publish registration bullshit means they're bullshit. I mean, it did, however, I was so great that not even fan had to change its tactics to get us by the development venom. So the company said that there's a homeopathic version of the venom. That means it's not venom. Oh boy. It's telling with some.
I like that shit. That sounds like the Terminator for some wrong here.
And also,
Homeopathic version of venom, there's no venom, guys. You can create
Don't
those.
count in that. Don't count. Not my guy.
if you're
I gotta go now.
Here's the homeopathic solution that doesn't even make sense in this our world. Homeopathy, tenets of homeopathy. And the homeopathic solution to that is to cure cancer in itself. Should cause disease. There's no evidence it does. Okay. Under the name Phytotox, the homeopathic version also to give us for 4 cents and 4 cents for $220. It is not backed by Cuba's regulatory Euro account protection. Could there be something to the original version of that being effective to have some strange things happen? But we don't have homeopathic handguns that are impossible to burn. In the meantime, there are practitioners and cell companies offering to that tribute for people. Who knows? This maybe someday someone will carry out proper research and find.
Even if there's something to the story of Bruce Wayne that cure cancer, the homeopathic version, well,
Yeah, so you're taking that homeopathic version. Do you know what you're taking? For real? Water. That guy's an asshole. Go back to that. Go back to that guy. Go back to this. Go back up. Let me just do some investigation. Oh my God. Heavy skeptical hippo-wise. Very much. Let me see what the bottle says.
It was very obvious that they were like
Yeah, it says.
Maria
oh, you said here you go, it's kind of like,
But this is the house king.
I mean, his face is saying, like,
Or the house still has fucking,
you know.
Yeah, no, he's definitely squirming a little bit. But, you know, he's backed by science.
Oh, it's homeopathic. So it's not venom. You're saying it's venom, but it's not. This is Victorian. Okay, venom with APLS, and Roost Tox. Okay. Well, I just with. Can you look at the ingredients, please?
Venom with, yeah, keep going up. Is there a back of it? Does say there's venom in it?
I want to know. Is there a active ingredient?
Active ingredient is derived from venom of Caribbean blue scorpions composed of complex mixture of peptides, acids, and minerals.
It's a highly diluted homeopathic form. Okay, guys, what that means is that there's no venom in it. If you look up the way they do homeopathy, it's literally just water. I mean, guys, that is such bullshit. What a bunch of those venom of bees. Yeah, but it's out.
He just wants venom.
And my mom,
There's no venom in it. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Placebo effect, right? Yeah. No, I feel like it's working. Yeah. God, that is a huge con. What bullshit? You're saying there's venom in it and there's no venom.
All right, let me complicate this. Do you think he's actually taking it? Because I feel like, okay, so hear me out here. If he's actually taking it, I feel like he would be in defensive mode. Be like, no, I've got the venom. Yeah, something's telling me that he just is advertising for that guy.
Oh, shit. That's not where they're going to go. I thought you were going to say, like, he's just doing a bit for the show.
Oh, okay.
But more likely, yeah, he's advertising for the guy, and his brain is so small, he has no idea where to go with it now. He might just end it and be like, yeah, well, you think that was your game?
He knows how to make himself look like the good guy.
Yeah.
If it's something that he's truly doing.
Right. He's throwing the guy under the bus. He's made the decision. He's like, well, I wanted to show for him, but
there's
no, that now, so he's gonna throw
it's
him
got
under
to
the
be
bus.
so many high-level palatable people
You're into
that are
highly
somehow
diluted
happy.
form,
And do I
meaning,
think
like what? That there's none in there. Like, what are you doing? People are unbelievable that they can, that they'll just make a lot of money with some kind of a, it's literally a gimmick. You're spending money on the bottle. God, that's so, that sounds cool. Who's that guy? Who is that guy?
That's possibly the wrong to
Oh, God. Yeah, there's a guy like that out there who figured out a way to make money off of people who are just either desperate or there you go.
You fucking just going down. So yeah,
Big brain under you. This must be thinking you sure
whatever
should
he
use.
was doing.
I know. Sometimes you're usually the craziest guy going about that shit. Still skinny. Yeah. But if you're gonna sell it, I'll try it out. I'm trying to look into this because I don't want to promote this guy's product when it's not even real venom. It's not even real blue scorpion venom that we find with it. Right. Hopefully, man, that's kind of hurt. But maybe it's wrong. People out there in the internet, you produce the funny this thing. Make their money off of basically bullshit. That's what it is. Like, you know, there's no real venom in there. And you know, it's like, and then he'll get shut down eventually or get found out, but he'll make millions. And that's, there are people that are going to be coxed. Do me a favor, I hate to harp on that guy, but listen up. All right. We're talking now, before, right? Racist just how peaches to life.
So,
anyways, yeah, that was great. That was long, but it was good. Rick Butler, never seen it. Would you take the score? I think I'd skip it. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll just buy more water. Yeah, I mean, I got all I need right here, Danny. Fucking, sorry, we're doing this, man. No, you haven't tried the water creams. That's true, I haven't yet. We're getting ready for it. Well, shout out to you guys. Thank you for coming through again, dude. See you next week. Try the Patreon.
it's really good. Yeah, it's full of intelligence.
Yeah, it really is. And like this, the way that we're shaking around is like, why the hell Jew hate online is, and I think a lot of it's bots. You know, I think it's coming from every angle. You know, I think it's probably a lot of
Let's get ready, try to steal my station. If he wins from you, jump onto shadow man rotation. And if you get these kind of music, often they go
they were able to pull off some incredible fucking operations. And you know, on the other hand, we get mad and now we civilization. Get mad. They have their personnel and people that are puppets. Just like and so that movie with Ted Cruz, and she had an really like that guy is waiting his position and his being and that's what the number of them doing. It's like, what are all these other people doing? Like, if there's all these artists, money, you can see how much money they're being given by these artists. But like, how mad can you get because we let them do it? They're really allowed to do it. You could be mad if they're supposed to be we're up
Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're the Patreon. We do early access to this show. This week, we reviewed George Lopez's movie, Candelico, but we also reviewed Andrew Savage Fire. Life Fan. It should have been called Life Fan. It should have been called Fire Babies. Yeah, he got emotional there, dude, a little bit. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? They're here to watch Tim as a shop. So start the timer. Play the cheat clip. We're still waiting for Cabo to drop a special support. The first one we got here is posted by MNUFC fan,
psychoactive.
and then UFC fan.
It's a dumb
No ring
It's
dice
a dumb
dicey.
joke.
That's right. That's what you asked. You lose your
Like
wife.
sometimes it's like not motivated.
Right. There's no real index there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I don't know.
It's a focus on
It's
the
probably a
culture wars.
painted narrative, but it's just finding it right now, right? Yeah, I got no rings.
Talk about it all
Yeah, did
day.
you get divorced? No. Just not very. I just don't really care much for rings, you know?
That's why people that are
Yeah, I mean, not a lot of guys wear rings out here. I don't think it's blockbuster if you do. It's each to each his own, or to each, how you must teach his own. Two moves. 2 for 3, 2 for 3, 2 was on each.
And they said
2 for 3 was on each.
period.
My bag itches. My bag itches. That's how you mess it up. This one's posted by 12 Washing Beard. It's called One of My Favorite Reactions Captured of the Redact. 76ers. Oh, yeah, we talked about that before, dude. I think 76ers had, for whatever reason, I really don't like that.
The whole anxiety
Dude,
about
I'm so happy he changes his look every so often because
find out
eventually the look gets better. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That is a funny bit to just constantly change your look. Yeah, it's a funny bit. Valencia, I got a shirt. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Vote for Mach 13. My Spotify top 4. I'm Bill Different. Will Browse, Chin Suyi, Lex Raymond, and Jelly. Wow. How did you do that, dude? I mean, thank you. I wouldn't mind talking to this guy about music for about 2 days. It's almost like he hacked my Spotify. I mean, look on the little browse. The only thing that is not on mine is Lex Raymond. Yeah. It's trash. Oh, let's see what else we got. This one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Papa Shades, the fat 9-year-old slugger kid. Again, that reason to become addicted. This is like an ongoing saga, him and this little fat kid. I have a guess. I think he's going to shade it because he's better than his kids. He's in there hitting more than that fat kid's hitting home runs. Oh, yeah. Or he hit a home run off of his kid. He hit a home run off of his kid. That's good. No, I'm saying, I know that's funny. That is funny. But I'm saying, like, even more, go more in it. You're right. And then we went into pitch because it's little kids playing whatever. And that kid hit a home run off. I bet him that son's team lost. That's fired. And there's some kids, like, I think players say they play year round. They play 100 games a year.
So it's a mild
And they travel every night. They go to Phoenix. They play 100 games. I think it was Europe. Really travel at night. Always been a team good. They get Washington. They go to New York. They go to Texas. It's all they play year round. Maybe not year round, but year round. 100 games. That's damn, dude. No wonder they're so good at baseball. Practice is good.
I just think
Great.
overall,
You like
it's
freedom?
not good for us.
I didn't practice. I wanted this mess up. Practice is perfect. I said good. It still hurts. Perfect is practice. That's good. Perfect is practice. No, that doesn't. Yeah, right. That's good.
I just don't think that's the way to do it. I don't. Boy, these kids are good. Their baseball IQ's through the roof. And damn, they're good. I make little mistakes. You got the 150-pound carries my keto and no runs. You know, it's okay, but you're not. It's like, damn, this downhill. But these kids crush it. I just don't think it's the way to do it. I don't. I think if you look at the pros, you talk to the pros, like, no, man, you gotta play. Be diverse.
Does that ever happen to you where we start watching the Brendan Chocolates and all the energy of your life gets stricken? I mean, most of the time, yes, but my energy is also already drained. You're right. I got grains. I'm tired all the time. I started switching when we started talking. Really? Yeah, dude. And I'm like yawning in my inside trying to keep it up, but it's killing. And the doctor's probably like, you're describing the symptoms. And it's like, oh, you've been watching right now. Do you watch any podcasts? It's like a game blood test, and then we have an iPad and it's clip over in the shop. Oh my God, you do a Nick blood test and everything is shop related? Damn. Like a psychiatrist doctor, the way you're thinking I'm going to. That'll be a good sketch. T-Fat K fan. Just Netflix. Blockbuster.
Play basketball, football, I still work baseball, they can't be just baseball full time. So you're going to burn them out. These parents, work you bad. I know. I've learned it. Played a lot of the sports. That's just my 2 cents. Tiger's in a bit of a drought right now. He keeps lifting. That's it.
Yeah, this is like version 1 of what we're doing. It's fucking.
He plays well. He moves to the snack shack and he gets candy. He has to have candy. Candy's for hitters.
Slow.
Wow. That's crazy to say. He just watched Glengarry and Glenn Ross. Copies for closers. Yeah, he didn't get the message. Shocker. Great movie I've never seen. Get in the car. But get in the car. Come Slurpee. Slurpees are for hitters. You like this really well. Don't give a fuck. You embarrass me. This fat fuck kid is eating quesadillas on the bench and getting home runs. He's had so many home runs, he gets whatever he wants. His dad's like, yeah, we get pizza. He thinks that's for hitters. I mean, this is kind of a genius bit on Brendan Charles' part. That's not because that fat kid is hitting home runs and eating candy, getting fat. You know what I mean? If his kids were fat, then we know they were going to support him. If they had a bunch of candy, it's only a good bit because it makes no sense. He's mad because the kid's not keto, but then he won't give his chips candy because the insurgents macchiato situation. Dude. It's a real pizza dilemma to think. Dentist trips are for winners. Talk like that. But yeah, you get candy. No, absolutely not. I can't wait till this kid starts a podcast. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. Any thoughts on that? His kids are going to be like, hey, Jason, bring it out. Mugshots on the podcast. Let's see here. This is post-fight complacent exhausted. Jim talking about where he'll live in Austin.
Like, so I got introduced.
How's here? Chad, how's it going over there for you in Texas? Just over there. My brother told me we're going to look for stuff and just to look for like possible business because he wants to invest in properties. So you might buy a place in your life. He's cool because he's going to support me if I want to get a spot. Like, instead of me renting, I'm always like, oh, yeah, paying for sales storage. Yeah, so basically he's saying, well, let's look for some spots. So it's been like condos, you don't have to worry about the yard work or whatever. Yeah, and then just find something he wants to do whatever I'm doing. Like, he wants to be part of it. So that's cool. Yeah, but he's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. So that's April. That's like so. It's just around the corner. Oh, yeah. What's in March? I know. Yeah. And why is my I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast. Some breaking sad news. Norm McDonald passed away. No fucking way for what? I haven't seen him just getting blown up. I saw him this morning right before going out. I didn't know he was a degenerate gambler. I was like, oh man, I forgot about that shit. Dude, that's hilarious to say that immediately. Because his brain is so small. He doesn't control everyone he says. They're just like, it's like you're watching something, it's a cheap clip, and then all of a sudden, that gets T-boned by this clip. Your truck spinning around and flips over. Yeah, for sure. You are. The fucking SOS is going off in the back. Like your car has been over. A UFC fighter's asking you if you like Moana. What's happening right now? I mean, the chain clip. Finally, Don says, "Oh, your brother brings rage." You know, his brother can buy him a comic that's very nice. He must be doing well. That's cool. They got one of the best podcasts on, so it's not just awesome shit. I don't know about that. I think his brother is. And then obviously the thing to think about is trying to make a racist impression of his brother by the thing. You want to see my version of Jim? Sure. You don't think I'm rich? Good. Maybe as he eats common fish, though. Doesn't sound like a rich man activity to me. Sure. I didn't do the accent, by the way. You didn't give me props. Oh,
good. Yeah, biggest growth. But the things that are bad on the shit on the planet, we're glad that we had the opportunity. Oh, dude, we used to have a conversation even though it was terrible betting last time. I'll be at the Bud Light event, Jesus match right outside the arena where the Spurs played. It's not where the Spurs played, right outside it, literally connected to it. It's a, it's very frame, Yeah, it's one of those things where, we're all copies. You stop doing stand-up as much, but I'll watch like something that I didn't win. I quit immediately. Like if they show Brandon Schaub that clip, people always like, I'll stop altogether. Maybe I don't know if you'd have the same reaction you would. You're definitely a weird take. What do you think about that? Brian Callen saying, how are we going to do this show? Oh, yeah. Kind of out of nowhere, honestly. We're just talking about Chin's living quarters. I think it makes sense. It's sort of a joke. He's like, Chin's the whole producer. He's not going to be there for a month. So he's like, I'm just thinking about how we're going to do this show. It's like a throwaway. I don't think I would read into it. This is the greatest show on earth. Never stop. PT Barnum never stopped. The show never stopped. I hope the show stops. Yeah. I know, I really do. I really want TFK to stop. I think it'd be better for him. I think podcasting would gain more credibility and, prestige. And we can stop doing this shit. Fucking awesome. It's so funny. It's a curse. Like, we're cursed. We can never stop. How are they go? Yeah, dude, no, I think if TFK ends, I would be so happy, dude. I mean, they're not going to stop posting content, but TFK ending would be fun. We can say that we killed it. How would they stop? How would they keep posting content if they stop? You think Brandon Schaub's not going to post to social media? Oh, he will, but that is TFK, right? No, I'm talking about Brandon's going to post content. The shit's coming out, dude. Whether you like it or not. If TFK stops, I'm going to move to Austin and become a stalker and try and get him to do TFK with me. I'll be your prayer dressed like a cow. I'll do anything. I'll be Brian. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. Alright, this is posted by Paul C2, one of our guys. 30x entries. I guess it's if you buy the house, new sinks install a fresh fish in the tank, not the dog. I'm gonna die if I don't sell this house. This way. Oh wow, 30x entries. Wow. That is good. Small comes in 3XL, that's crazy. Wow. Are there any other bits we missed? I don't think so. Yeah, there's like hidden bits in this shit. Shout out to Policy 2. Oh, I didn't realize Policy political stuff, but what I meant. Is this something I sent you? I don't know a clip from it, but I didn't see this one. I was just watching this video before we started here. Post by King Demo. Papa in the Rogan Sphere comics, catching strays. Dude, I love all that. Java Preacher, great. Shout out to this. Political stuff, one of his biggest faults is the fucking, the Rogan Sphere comedians up there. What Cat Williams said? Joe Rogan and 7 comedians that were never fucking cut. That would be like me being on Joe Rogan. Joe don't want me on there. I need to be on Shannon. Joe got 6 comedians that never been funny. He would push out. That's a fact. He always promoted the I like how much he laughed. It's so funny. I think it's still funny. Like him saying it's funny, Cat Williams saying it's funny, then Chan Shark funny. That just makes it even more funny. I say they're his friends, but these hacks will always showing up and always being cringe and always be. But at some point, it's like, bro, how many times do I have to hear Brendan Schaub's got a fucking special dude's trench in comedy for 3 months? Like, why y'all lying to us? That's facts. Yeah, dude, good stuff. Post by King Demo there. This one's posted by Jesse is Good. I'm a Good Guy, Part 1, reheated dish from the Golden Days Chefs. Perfect. Gazebo. Tales from the Poppers. I'm a good guy, man. Somebody has like a music, right? Yeah, somebody has a counter of like this many days of Gerard singing is getting cut out. Does it get cut out?
The story is just so great. Yeah. But it feels like it's being embellished just because I think in my mind I thought less of the story. Oh, you don't remember when he yells at the mom? I remember that part, but I'm saying like just putting it in the context, like the guy just wanted you to not eat his food. Yeah. It makes no sense. He's a crazy person. Yeah. He may have had a brain damage back then too. And it sounds like you're the fucking 198-pound fucking 9-year-old. Eating everyone's food and hitting homers and eating. That's true. Yeah, he's eating too much too. Eating Triscuits. Yeah, that's not cute. No, good football coaches go, now remember to eat all your Triscuits. Remember to drink your roommate's Sunny D. It is so funny how you couldn't just say sorry. Like, my bad for eating this Triscuits, dude. Yeah, or like, it's like the guy told you not to eat his food, regardless of what you think about that. The next move is not to eat all the guy's food and tell his mom, you can fucking throw out the rest. Throw out the rest? Huh? I talked to my mom like that. Of course, just trying to do like, yeah, I walk in, I'm like, hi man, I'm talking about you because you want the bitch, I'm ready to fight right now. Fuck you, I'm not fighting. Things are true too, stuff like that. No, right, it's kind of, it's all in your face. Oh, this is such a bad story.
Massive galaxies, intercepts, space telescopes, discovered walls, crushing, discovered this crushed existing models of galaxy formation because they formed much earlier than astrophysicists thought possible. But now these dimensions turn out to account for the entire energy density of the cosmic microwave background radiation, which was believed to be a snapshot of the first light emitted after Big Bang. The universe was 379,000 years old.
Wow. Shout out to Tales from the Bubbaverse. Classic.
Relics of quantum fluctuations in the dense plasma of the Big Bang. If these new findings are
This is
accepted,
posted by Complete
there's
and
no reason
Exhausted.
not to
Maybe
accept
don't publicly
that
body shame
all the
other
following
people's kids as
flagship
well.
findings of cosmology are thrown into question. Big Bang, foundational cosmological model undermined, cosmic and GDM model of another, key parameters become unlocked. So all this dark energy inferred from the CMB may be miscalculated, but matter density, current estimates may be invalid, age of the universe must be miscalculated. Why? And I'm sure the people that appreciate it or that are rather yeah, so they don't want to be wrong. But these genes themselves are very easy to tell us the truth about this whole thing can be explained entirely by EMGs.
That's a brain.
Implying that there was a probability that the entire energy radiation
Or little fat Patrick, dude.
account for anywhere between 1.4% and 1%. They might account for 100%, but they do account, that seems like they might account for 100%. Either way, and it's still right? So
We're playing this thing the other day, and this kid, he's 9, his parents are being president. He's severely obese. As a kid, you hear that, like, I don't hear that, but if he did, he'd be like, what is severely obese? He wouldn't even know.
We're operating
That's so stupid, he can't some big, like, what do you severely obese? What does that mean? What is it big? Are you speaking a different language?
Is enough to know that we don't know. And then this whole rough analysis,
It's okay, but you're not. It's like after this downhill, but like your lower years are right now, and you're 9. This little fat bitch.
fucking stupid.
Out the rim of it, right? But
It's
they found
very
out
good.
that the spin rate
Very,
is
very good to see. That little kid is almost like more accomplished than him. Yeah, so he's good at baseball. So I kind of like, I mean, he made it to college football, but he was bad. And then he was also kind of bad.
Because like
He beat old,
there's
he beat old guys. And got knocked out by everybody else. That'd be so funny if, like, it becomes a waste. They move to Austin, T-Fat K subreddit, nobody's posting anymore. And then in 20 years, it's just like, oh, by the way, that fat kid is Aaron Judge. Yeah, dude, they'll be watching his career for sure. It's a career.
the world right now.
Let's see. So I have post my favorite bucket is my post by a King demo. Before Bubba was a gearhead, he was a sneakerhead. You can keep them shits full clip.
The rate of data increase that we accumulate.
I like you guys. I like your skill, dude.
Yo, hey, here. Yo, where that guy? It's a fucking idea. It's not an idea. There's like called Jeff's in the box, dog. And it's also a pretty good investment, man. Your crypto ain't the shitty. And tell me which one. There's a Jordan 1. It's the Lenny Kravitz Jordan 1. That's a good game. Lenny Kravitz. So, yeah, one of the best hits today. Mark, please, goddamn, Eric Bickham. That's Forest Dogs Union. I like it.
I know you got a dick on them. He said that? Yeah, I missed it. Let's catch it.
Mark, please, goddamn, Eric Bickham. That's Forest.
Who was it digging up? I don't know. Let's see one more time.
One of the best hits today. Mark, please, goddamn, Eric Bickham.
I think Lenny Kravitz. Oh, okay. Because he.
That's Forest Dogs Union. LA editions. Yeah, Blackie, man. Yeah. What the fuck? Like this? Hold on one second.
How are you just gonna sneak in Lenny Kravitz got a dick on him that you didn't code? I didn't.
Wait, does he?
That guy. He's. Nobody respects him even for a second. That guy.
He's doing a concert in leather pants. No, look at the size down. Look at size. What are you, size 12? You bring up size 12 on StockX. Let's see. Union is all I'm not to get great on a show in a skateboard shop in LA. They would do the best collabs. Yellow laces in. Those are the best Jordan ones you can get. I'll be honest with them shits.
This might be the first. This is the first for me. Keep that. I can do without the black budget. Keep them shit, bro. Like, and he's not. He's making fun of him for having the shoes. Have fun with that. Okay, have fun with that.
I'm gonna try to be humble and all that, but hold on, we gotta see what you wear. The normal concept, Air Max 1 collab, what concept?
Same way.
Brennan, put Brennan in a room with anybody and they'll make fun of him. Do you give him more sneakers? I think so. I mean, you have to because I haven't heard him talk about sneakers in years. Boston hands. Yeah, way too tight. Yeah.
Store boss. Now there's no place to sell sneakers. It's Boston. Style. These are way better than those.
But if you think of this as a
All the shoes seem fine to me. Honestly, even Brennan shoes, I wouldn't kill for some shoes like that. Yeah, they all look like nice shoes. I don't see an issue here with shoes. The only issue I see is Brennan's brain. Nothing he wears is cool. It's because of who he is. Yeah.
really
Everything is
reconciled well.
Alright, so this next one's supposed to be a peak time. Papa's goals. Field football player, check. Field fighter, check. Field comedian, check. Field podcaster, check. Field car guy. Join us in the middle of the show. We pray my husband, she's always goals, so I can buy whatever I want.
There's a guy, there's a scientist that he
Interesting.
found computational code.
All right, let's see what's next. Posted by Krasinski 76. How soon is the redact getting 1-2?
I can't see him doing the fucking reverse on this. I think he's too into the whole drive fast, slow gas, no electric stuff. I think for sure. So when would you answer the question, Chen? How long?
I need to see numbers, so I need to see where their numbers are right now on TFK. Right. The numbers tell you everything when it comes to show. He is in the okay.
I'm sure you're allowed to drive a Tesla in Texas. Unless you're Joe Rogan. That's special. Pass for him.
I think, but you're not listening to what I'm saying here. With all the numbers, sure. As soon as it dips a little bit from where they're at right now, already dipped is getting dip. They're getting a dip.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since we started the show, it's been the dip.
They've always been dip guys.
They're dipping their notches and they're not just you with numbers. When it dips again, he's like, electric cars are great. And then everyone's like, why? I thought you were so against it. That's that why? That right. They're always looking for a why would he say that? Why would he do that? They're looking for a data break.
It's the extra sleeve in his pocket.
He's got something up his pocket. He's got something up his pocket. Yeah. He's got something up his pants.
Specifically in the context of super symmetry, and it's found
Up his pocket. Perfect. Keeping them, put it in my pocket.
Alrighty, so we already touched on this on the live. The police and exhaust posted this. Mark showed up on the guy. Bubba lost his lawsuits to live chat. He said he's got a massive trouble Bubba after his legal court case is over. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm honestly glad. So glad we destroyed him. And once I have my case with him, the labor board, I'm gonna drop. What is it? Something. I'm gonna drop some new shit that he'll never come back. Able to wipe off. Yeah. Never be able to wipe off. Shout out to Mark, great guy. Never met him. I haven't met him once. Let's see, this is posted by Unusual 4460. Fike Chronicles Part 2 getting KO'd by the BJJ guy. What is that? Look at this. Just a sick picture, dude.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, the lips are fine. Like, why do you juice the lips up, dude? You know?
Bone, I can't help but notice the hat says bony acai. Is that merch with acai?
He's getting paid for sure. Yeah. Still doing the weird life. Looks like he's got one hand Brazil on this. What is it? AJG?
Yeah, you have to have all, because there are some people that are self-taught.
That's different.
They essentially just read
That's what Todd Dallas.
the other brilliant people.
By the way, everyone's commenting like out in the 315 pound bench press. I thought that was like insane. I thought that was a lot of people like I did that.
315 pounds.
I mean, not literally, but I'm saying like they're saying that it's super easy to do.
I mean, if you're strong, sure. Yeah, but no, it's not that super easy thing to do.
I'm benching like 80 max, dude, right now.
I mean, well, you're missing. I know. I listened back to it, and you're definitely counting wrong because the bar is 45 pounds. Okay, so you're lifting more than you think. But I think you can probably lift more than what you're doing because, like, if you do 25,
I'm doing 85 pounds.
so you're doing how much is your 10 on each side? You can do more than that.
I cannot do more than that.
Dude, boy, we'll go together.
My arms are 12 inches, dude. I'm like this. I'm like, that much.
I don't know, maybe I think that's a false narrative.
Putting 45s on each side, 45 plate on each side, I can't imagine.
You'd have to work your way up to that. But you just gotta do it. Try your ridiculous squat the rack.
This is supposed to be my Danny Cockman too, Brian making tracks.
crazy
does that
thing.
mean?
Yeah, I have
Drumming
to
this
on my
little
podcast.
song.
We talked about it.
Trying to figure out how we're going to do this podcast.
I actually like it. He's a nice guy.
When he's
I know, so we're
racing,
we'll talk about it after the show, but like making some episodes just to have things out there, but then also launch them to fly back.
fighting very hard.
Like as an
When are you moving?
as an Monday, Tuesday,
And he tried to silence
Oh, no, for real? Oh my God. That's
The
what
way
you
he did it
do. I like
was
that.
really not
it
cool.
just happened. I don't like it. So there's a lot of
No, I think he was.
I was like, but Mark Ryan's also one of them. I forgot, properties.
When we got to this stuff, it was
How many
like,
properties?
where did that
Dude, I mean, I don't know.
he was just like, he was
He
looking
can
at
even count.
all these.
Yeah, he's a successful businessman.
He was like,
Probably has properties we didn't even know about.
just going
Great place to know is this.
spin it around like
Able to
this,
pick up.
and then you can
It's
just
a 918 to it.
how dare you
The
say
rest of us know.
Yeah, kind of quick. Yeah, you're super
it these days. I'm like,
What are we going to do? Zoom you in?
I was
I walked in the house like I'm taken. I was like, whoa. Came to wrong and I got bought out.
wanted
Holy shit, that's
to do it.
Any others? No, we talked to Aaron. She's worried about extradition.
If Christopher Duck
Wow, yeah, so he's dropping tracks on him. That sounds disgusting.
followed
Making
those
good.
theories
Yeah.
and built on them, and this was
I think
academic.
Austin will be funny. I'm excited for that.
Universities accepted.
I don't know.
What they were teaching.
I feel like,
If you
I feel like the writing on the wall that they're
there's
going to
ample
stop
evidence that he's got the
show. They might, but like, why would you stop a hit show?
uses when he's describing how he thinks that he
Well, you know, the stress of moving and like the stress of keeping everything together is going to
But the
tear
number
apart.
when he's talking about the ratio
It'll be a beautiful day. You're not even thinking about beauty of it,
surface
right?
with
If they did defecate, it'll be beautiful.
he's an engineer. Like, he's not a moron.
There was
He knows
no
what he's talking
redemption.
about. If this guy was teaching this stuff
It
a
would-
long time ago and was accepted,
What would he did? It died like an old man.
that
Think
would be
about
what
it that
we're
way.
talking about.
It never got better.
Speculating how they did it, what they were doing,
They went to
what
the
they were
doctor.
doing it for.
Yeah, you got this thing. If you're trying to fix it a little bit, but now it's like, compensate that your left leg's fucked.
Regularly travel.
You didn't know you had that up your pocket.
You know,
And then the doctor's like, yeah, I mean, we can fix that too. And then they fix that. Next thing you know, you got ass cancer. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, so, yeah, that's Brendan. You know me, your children's therapist. Yeah, we're going to go to 3
And
times a
when that
week.
stuff happens, we're fucked. And it's super likely that that
I
happened
mean,
multiple
sense, you just don't want to listen.
during history.
No, this is, no, it's a data makes us just dark. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing.
That are somehow or
It's
another
good, like an old man dying.
modern
It's an analogy. You ever heard of it? Yeah,
that
come on,
fucked
brother.
them all up. Because before
We're going to make it 4
they had
times a
this
week, actually. Yeah, no, maybe every day. We'll see after 4. Okay,
That's
yeah.
where it all started. No,
And then when an old man dies, nothing gets
maybe
better.
Turkey was the first thing. Jimmy Cosetti did.
Oh, we're going to do 7 times a week. Except that's what it is. Yeah, we're going to do 10 times there. We're going to make more days of the week. Throw me in there, too. I'm going to get Please don't cut. Let's see what else we got here. Possible Khabib time. You see this next team on the road. What's your reaction? Oh shit, is this Photoshop? Like huge excitement, honestly. Wow. Toyo tires. Those are some fucking I love Toyo tires. What is
You can see like
the fighter and the kid
how the Japanese guys.
jumping the shark, dude? They're gonna go to Cowboy. They're gonna fucking turn everyone off. Like, I feel like you only I'm not smart. I didn't graduate college. I didn't move to Texas. I'm not this kind of guy, right? Sure. I feel like you got one chance with Texas people. Like, you can't go overboard, dude. Yeah, we can. We're Cowboys, dude. It's fucking sick. We love it. Stop putting on cowboy hats. You're from California. You know? Maybe. I don't really know Texas people. I just know Austin is the best place for comedy. Mothership. Never heard of it. Vulcan. Never heard of that. Kill Tony. Never heard of that. You know, Brent's on me. He's one of the best that ever did.
You know, like I was reading about
Not anymore. Now he's a podcaster. He's one of the best that tried to do it. What does he have in podcasting?
and they
Black
didn't know
Bible.
who did it.
Yeah, but they don't care about black belts out there. They care about fucking religion, swing lassos. They want really yeah, they did. They want a brown lasso. They don't want a black belt. Okay, hear me out. Don't kill me. Moving on.
Cosmologically connected somehow.
I've suggested that many times.
people
Brennan
reinvent
Chop
civilization
as a
so
rodeo
that
clown.
ancient structures
Yeah, that'd be
exist,
great.
and even build upon them, to
Yeah.
build over them.
But I don't know if he'd risk his life like that, Brian. Like, it might have something like incredible.
Antiquity exists for that was
Oh, I'm telling you, dude, I'm making sense here again. But it's just like an old man dying, just kidding. I was fun with that one, but dude, they're gonna go to Texas.
like
Brian's not gonna like that. Brian doesn't want to be to Texas. He wants to leave this. Listen, dude, when you make a geographic move like this, now I graduated college. Okay. When you make a geographic move like this, you want to leave somebody you behind.
you have no idea
He's gonna leave all that silly in California.
right.
He's gonna go to Texas and be like, no, now here,
Dogs
we're lone rangers.
going to weird
I gotta go home and tell you, Brendan.
some sort of weird
And then he just does stand up with that.
describe
Fucking shit. Yeah. I mean, he probably will do more stand up because that's like the only place where he can. Right. And it's perfect for him because they're all stupid and then like Rogan's gonna put him up all the time. What do you think about this now, Texas?
this stuff.
They're gonna go overboard. Is my probably who cares?
Travel.
It's gonna turn off
Like
Texas.
super
Yeah, put it in this one. It's connected dots, not one thing. When have they ever turned anyone on? Oh, dude,
They
come on.
get somehow or another they can figure out a way to the Earth's
Texas isn't like
we don't even understand.
far more stupid than the
But they
rest of the
do it, they
country.
migrate successfully every year. We know that that's a sense that they
Just
have.
kidding.
Like, it's probably a fun of fucking
I think we know it.
things going on.
Complaints and exhausted apologies to your eyes, but Mark says he has a recording he's going to drop in the summer after his labor case.
And,
I hope he comes through
you know,
on this.
one of the things that
How we have Mark Harvey in here, Brendan Jones, former handler. He was in here. Says he's got audio of Sean going the week to Hamburg with the Hardy R.
like for me,
He's
like
still
that.
got his fucking case coming up against him for the board thing. Shabo, the board thing, because Shabo was the money, so he said that's that. He could drop it.
Dude, how funny would it be if like shot right into this guy and he like grabs him and he's like punching him, you know? And he goes, "You think you're so funny, Brandon Cooney? Fuck if he thinks he's he always gets the shit out of it. He's like, fuck you, Cooney." And then like this guy's like, "I'm not Brandon." Oh, I'm here. You're the fucking weirdo with the weird name. He thinks it's me. Yeah, he beats a Gerardo. He doesn't even know my name. Bernardo. He more likely to use his head. You're right. That'd be so funny. Like, where are the red chairs? What are you talking about? This guy said, like, when I have a red chair to defend himself. Sorry, guy. Yeah, dude, that's on us. Playing a team though, if you end up posted by Monkey Nose, getting roasted by Gene Tennessee. We saw this on our live stream. Yeah. Did you guys see the new Trent Jordan is 5'2"? This was posted by Dana White's mom. When Bubba picks you to win. Oh no. I think so. Oh man, yeah, let's see some guy. Let's see this one. This is posted by 1Usual4460. What's Papa Toe saying here? I just don't know.
And like still creating
Yeah, that's right. It's good rights. Is that what it comes in? He's like, they don't want to be managed. They want to be this big. Maybe he's saying when Brian gets here, the funny will double. Oh my god.
everywhere for the last 40 years, being the number
I
one
feel like maybe
metal band in the world, basically. And
I kind of want to start dressing like this
wanting
now.
to learn stuff. They do
I know I made fun of it before, but that
translate
thing was
into
good.
Greek music. For his
If I was your teacher in elementary school, I would be so mad, dude. Be like, stay on topic. What is he saying? I already said some things. You should say something. Well, I did. I said it's not. We don't want you to just do this big. Okay, that's one thing. What did you see this age? I said, really double up twice. Oh, but Calvin said that, dude. I know, and that's why I corrected him the second time. Oh my god. Unreal. Let's see here. Who is posting this? Courtney Hendo. Great job giving Rogan great job with the affirmation threat and talking for hitting the stage at his Showtime comedy special. Wow. Magic in the making there. Imagine being in that room. Imagine being a fly on the fan wheel. Let's see here. This is posted by Icarus Lives Comedy Podcast. I do like Icarus Lives stuff. Is this a new segment?
Now, what is going on here? Why is everything so distracting? Why is everyone looking at the table? What's going on? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Okay, so the dog and turn on is that's fine, but if we're gonna do it, let's not overlay this. So I can fuck up the other fucking eating. This is gonna be a fun story. Okay.
Trying to get their life together. Tech entrepreneurs, Navy SEALs. Yeah.
I just thought this is so funny. There's Delia getting mad. He's telling some story. He's so mad that there's people, I guess there's people that work on it, like they're looking at the dog eating in the trash. Because he interrupted his story, and they left it in, edited that out. If you learn nothing from TFKs, edit things like that out. I feel like that was an old clip, though. It looked like an old background. Maybe, yeah. So that was pre-LA Times. Oh, fuck. How long before we see Sludger posting one of these? Posting with one of these? Moderate weirdo posted this with at least 5,000 baby strollers. Oh my god. Yeah, we saw this one.
The whole time it's like synchronized.
Yeah, you gotta buy that.
It's like a method for showing more things. And as you go through it with the music, there's something comforting in the pattern of music and the way it dances to music that allows you to relax and unveils more and more of itself.
This old too. Oh, such a bad shoe, huh? Yeah, that's the worst ever. That's the worst I've ever seen. Oh, God.
Your friend's probably right.
She dressed him like that, and I was saying, when she did that,
yeah. Music probably synchronized with the trips.
T-Bone will want to be there. How's that outfit in there? Looks like he just wants to fight. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough life, huh? So bad he's good. Posting. Right. I give free tickles. Oh, that's like, what? He's the worst comedian of all time. The worst comedian of all time. Oh, man. Well, it's got to be either Dan Knight or Tom Myers, and I say that as a term, there's an endearment there, right? I don't want to. I don't know why those guys, because of the worst comedian. I'm saying like, well, no comedian, but not not even overrated. Like, I can think of a guy running a podcast. Fucking, it's horrible. Everybody thinks he's horrible. He's a fighter.
And if I was a dude 2,000 years ago, I'm
you're not always talking about me. You would prefer that, I guess. Yeah, he's a big, strong fighter. I was afraid of him. Okay, besides you, then, somebody, they gotta be a little well-known comedian.
So much of what we
there's a lot to pick from.
Western government,
Yes, the worst comedian. That's the thing. If somebody's so bad, then I'm laughing at how bad the comedy is. You know what I mean? The cycles are up. The crowd becomes good.
Not so bad, they're good. Just so bad, they're bad.
It's like I don't have room for that shit in my head anymore. It just falls out. If somebody just sucks, and I can hilarious. You know, if you don't know Dan Knight, check out the Dan Knight. What would you search to get the Batman thing? Dan Knight and Bane. Maybe try to Google search Dan Knight and Batman. What's that? That's a scary guy. Yeah, he's fucking. He is the worst comedian I've ever met. Let's see here. This is posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. Best dish wins go.
Yes.
Whitney Cummings, Brittany Chop, Lex Friedman, and she looks like she's dressed like the Riddler. Yeah, just
Speaking of the academic strike.
Terrible, dude.
So,
She has that hostage or their henchman. It's like the waiting room at a fucking terrible Botox center.
kicked out of the university.
You try to get past me, my guards, Batman. Three penguins and poison ivy.
And the dissertation case on the Dragon Gate.
Poison ivy, dude. That's what it is. Three penguins.
And he
Yep.
had a chapter
Let's see here then. One of the worst things burnt isn't one of the 250 posted by Wow.
reviewed his dissertation and said everything's great.
The water, dude.
Entertainers Alive was also at UFC 313.
Oh, fucking God, I saw this movie.
He loves this guy.
And I saw Fred Chrysler just the worst picture. By the way, I mean,
Well, now the guy's the worst, right?
funny, I saw him sit in front row and someone said, you think he's going to take his shirt off? Yeah. He's got one bit.
And I read that
He's taking his shirt off. He's the most disgusting man alive. Where's a drive-by shooter when you need one? Damn. Look at his finish. Yeah, he's punching Mangione, this guy. I'm just saying, I'm just thinking out loud. He is, dude, if there was ever a question, can you be rich and famous without having a shred of talent? Bud Chrysler answers that question in the affirmative. Wow. That would be cool. That machine was funny. That was awesome. Wow. We still gotta watch the machine. Oh, I love it. Love those calls. On the Patreon, like, this is supposed to be King Demo. Papa really knows how to suck the energy out of a room. Because you see the guy from Ghost Adventures' wife got arrested. He's like, buddy, me too. Adam, we don't. I don't. It's not on a giant.
All different kinds of weird things to sneak in and kill him. So he was bringing the story up to feel
Oh,
like
that was great.
against the
Oh man, if Kirsten did that on purpose, that's fucking amazing. Oh yeah, I mean, he can be funny. Goddamn, too. Adam, we don't. Yeah, I know. It's not on a giant. Okay, cool. Yeah. Damn, that was fucking. Wow, dude, 10 stars, dude. That was. You gotta remember these two. It's they're maybe they're ego, who knows, arrogant, but they're not like idiot morons. Sometimes they are, but they have the ability to be quick. Sean is a moron that doesn't, so they're quick to pick on him from time to time. That's gonna be fun. They're keeping busy.
And this dude that wrote this dissertation, based it all off Gable,
We cut it up weird on the show.
was talking about
No, it was on the show. We were on my own. But his wife tried to hire a hitman and she got arrested.
and he's like
I don't know where to go with that, but
finding all of this evidence of
yeah, you say the wrong thing, crash the
and he has this
topic,
crazy theory also
welcome to the golden hour.
it's crazy, I don't know.
God damn it. That's great. Next one was by Andy Kaufman, too. Black Belt info.
I've tried to have a notified academics come on the show to like
Hey, is that Kato Kalin? Is that why they're both of those?
Man, you know, I've seen my black belt is OJ stuff and all case, all that war crime stuff. Let's see, if OJ Simpson stuff happened in 93, 94. He must have been 15 when that went down. And you're how old? Right now? No, how old were you now? If I was 34, 34. That's his 16 with OJ. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm a novice to that.
Yeah, that makes no sense at all. How are you a black belt at OJ? You don't know. Did Kato Kalin like drive out of jail? Isn't he the guy that escaped OJ out of jail? Or like Bronco? Was he driving? I don't even know who Kato Kalin is. Kato Kalin? I mean, I don't know like OJ, but he was like OJ's friend that like lived in the house. Maybe he was like the caretaker or something. I thought he maybe helped OJ get out of jail. Definitely doesn't make 16 random guy living in OJ's house. That's so funny.
I just remember OJ being arrested and being acquitted, but I never followed the nitty-gritty. Like when the cops came in, you were like OJ's playing, but then when you found out that it was Nicole in the jungle who passed away, was your first thought? I didn't know Ron Goldman
Christ in the area.
It's okay. No. So the theory would be that he was stalking her because he was suspecting her. She was fooling around on him, even though they were broken up. I think what was going on stuff. She finally got this.
So be clear.
Yeah, I don't have any idea, but I do remember Kato Kaelin to stand up at Flappers. Oh, wow. Stand up. That's hilarious. Oh, my God. I know.
200,000.
Let's see here. What are the 250, huh? Plus my mindless net 821. I just posted Ghost Bubba. Shane Gillis gets called out by Louis C.K. for being greedy. Patreon and podcast ads. Well, British Hop liked it.
It's like, it's the
Let's see
process
what
of
next.
like
Andrew T. got invited to UFC before Brendan posted my Curious Concept 2615.
how shit. There's
Good.
people who are Christ in the shit.
Caterpillar Hot 7539. Conspiracy Spree.
But
Brendan Chapel believes UFC 313 pay-per-view issues done on purpose by ESPN.
and he's coming up with this controversial
And I tore my bicycle. This is posted by Danny Guffin too. Papa injury report and treatment plan.
person.
Here we go.
Chrysler.
Why does it do that? And I tore my bicep. I told you. I think I'm a four tires.
So he's been injured I've ever met.
Yeah.
Come
on, man.
Similar to that.
Have you ever seen a torn bicep? No, it's not horrible. It's fucking god awful. I bet. Oh, it sounds horrible. If I can get in there, I know. I was being a dumbass. I was in the shop.
And it gets like
Another 3 times I exchanged, all right. Took them on and off. And I was at a weird angle. I figured, you know, I don't know if we have to realize my bicep went flat today. It was cold out there. And the pop was just, and that's what happens as you get older. No matter what kind of shape you're in. As you get older, you will be in a position where your tendons and everything else is just a little bit more flat. Yeah, it's easier to walk, but it also I feel like muscle too, so the tendons are like, looking as a guy, exactly. I like that of his body talking to itself. If it talks the same,
because he thinks that
his bicep's like, whoa, bud. Hey, my guy. That's, you think that's what his hamstring said? That raises an hey, my guy. My guy. Whoa, be cool. Be cool, arm. Brendan, it's not necessarily get strong. And how you do it is how you warm up when you're 58. I promise you, 58. It's weird. I gotta warm up properly. Yeah. That'll change. I don't think so. It's just warm up to me. It's like running 2 miles. Yeah, that's normal. I'm not like stretching. No, actually, running is a great one. It's a great one. You've been doing it right.
Right.
Get everybody in the car.
Inject my bicep with peptides. Like, look at fucking AIDS. Just what the fuck are you talking about? Just go to the doctor. General doctor. How do you know it's not a full tear? You just know it's full tear. If it's full, you can't. If you roll way up. Okay, so. Yeah, that's how I'm talking about. Full tear is disgusting. Yeah. It's like that, looking like how your arm is.
Paranoid.
Fucking
You could freak out.
Thanks.
If you're riddled with
It's teared
anxiety,
the
you have
mouth
a hard
back.
time controlling
Kicked by his
that
horse
anxiety in your
leg.
mind.
Or like the horse is about to kick his arms out. And I don't know how he tore his bicep. But he did his bicep torn. Oh, yep. That'd be horrifying. And then he was like, yeah, this happened like 6 months ago. He showed me like, oh my god. I did not have a good, like, what is it called? Hospital? What is it? Bed painter? Like, oh, I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks like a fucking, it's like a performance. It's crazy.
Alcohol, food,
Well, you won't reattach that. You have to have a reattach. You complete
water.
reattach that.
There's a lot of things that aren't good for you under certain
It's going to look like that.
I
It's
don't
going to
really
be
know
up there.
how to do it, how not to do it. You study. And when it's illegal and you're terrified, you just feel or if you're an academic and you want to study this, if you are
It's got to be the most machismo white guy of all
these
time.
people are clueless.
Yeah, that's what
He's not white. He's Mexican. There's no way he's this machismo and not Mexican. You know, I mean, we've done that for a while, though. Yeah.
a lot of the actions
Just
that's
1099. That's one of the shows the versions we could do.
sent to a cartoon.
This is posted by Danny Compton 2, reheat dump truck asses and G-Wagons.
Honest. Yeah, whatever. But the real problem is her sister, her little sister. So like my nanny's daughter's always around her house. She's 12. She's in 7th grade. Most girls, especially in middle school, high school, everyone looks at Kylie Jenner like she's a fucking, like she's Prince Diana. Like they think she's the shit. Have you
Prince Diana.
that makes sense? See what that bitch has gone through? It's insane. Yeah, that's what she said. You're talking a complete reconstruction of her face, body, ass, titties, ribs, completely different person. Skull reconstruction. Nuts, they shaved her chin, yes, and cheekbones make her look like Kim in her ass, and they cut into the bone in her jaw when she was 16. What the fuck are you doing? And now all these little girls look up to her like she's a huge role model. And I asked her, like, what's this?
It's just, I laughed that time. I've not seen this one before. But these two guys talking about Kylie Jenner to me is just funny to myself. Imagine her and Joe Rogan's like they cut into her bone for her chin, like they were in the room. That's so cool. Sure, that's a crazy life to have, right? Yeah, dude. But not as hard as podcasting. No, definitely not.
Why do you like her? Just the life, and then she comes out with all this stuff. She's living with Todd. She's driving G-Wags all the way. That's what's in the kids. She's doing is bonkers. But it doesn't matter. It becomes a trend, and then people get sucked into that trend, and she becomes important. Here's what
Other people say that it just takes too much time.
Shout out to dump truck asses and G-Wagons. Did he say dump truck asses? I don't
This is the
know.
only way to get to the truth. Is to
Show me what we do there.
dismantle the argument. So, like,
They're dating. Oh, man, I don't know what it's like.
crazy.
I didn't know that. That's crazy. Just hold on, we're going condom fishing. Post by unusual 4460. This is definitely going to get flagged. Leslie, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I would be so mad if I was Chin. That was like a sick ass apartment, dude. Yeah, he's leaving, I guess, but keep in mind, there's a lot of gunshots that go on. We see there is many gunshots outside, but that's how good the apartment is, dude. Yeah, like at this place, if I get one gunshot, I'm moving the next day. Sure, but it's Austin. His brother is gonna buy another 6 spots. Brother brought this one. Oh, probably right. Okay, it's just the song. Dude, your boy's got a big. You don't have this is my according neck. 8602. This neck can't even get basic facts straight.
Right?
Listen.
Alex won this fight 135. You ain't shit. You ain't shit Mondays. If you don't have Alex win the first, third, I'll debate with you. I get it. I can debate a winning round for Alex. 1 in 5. If you don't have Alex winning 1 in 5, you don't know the fucking score. So for Alex, like, you're that scared of getting taken down there again? You never finished anybody? Does he do ground and pound? You don't have faith in your skill set that you can get back to your feet? You gotta sit down your fucking punches. How else are you gonna beat him? But yeah, he still thought he won the fight. Even with that terrible game plan and have this terrible fear of getting taken down. It's a nightmare for the UFC that he won. A nightmare. Look at Dana's face. You can tell by his face he's looking at Bruce Buffer. He just goes, fuck. It's a nightmare that Clive's champ. If you don't have...
I'm not really caught up on UFC right now. I have no idea what he got wrong, but of course it sounds wrong. Well, he's saying that I think it's post-fight, it's not pre-fight. Yeah. So, didn't see the fight, I can. Almost Cats mentioned, posted by I Give Free Tickles.
He's the cop, like husky.
Yeah.
American short hair. I don't know if that is.
It's a basic cat. Yeah, the guy just got out of the streets.
So, homeless cats.
Yeah, it's a homeless cat. I got a teaser.
not
So
just
God,
not
she's
just
been
the
fucking up
physical
for a long time.
features,
That's
but the
pretty cool.
narrative and
Yeah, she's on the
right?
computer. Pretty
They're
great.
looking at the philosophy, the
That's good.
legal
Sick.
text,
Shout out Nick Moore.
medical texts,
Great
everything,
That's you.
and say,
It makes
okay,
your
let's
feet.
take this word, look where's using
Storm
all
Daddy
of
talking
these
posted
different
this.
texts
Yeah, just
throughout
figuring
all
out
kinds
some
of
shit.
professions and see what
Some
the
stuff
consensus
out
is of
rather,
what it
sorry.
meant during that time
Got
period.
T-Mobile read it.
And what he's claiming is that
We're gonna be
what
ending the
Christ
show
meant
here
better.
soon. This goes by old Barney, Papa's first outing in Texas. When do we get to see the Kim and Tech Hummer in the basement? You read it, there's no basement in the Alamo.
It's so hard to know why these people wrote
Oh, let's see.
Just
You know what I had to rest
Papa
up on?
contradicted Rice producer who apparently doesn't know the score posted on TNT Comic.
1,000 years later,
At 4-1, you should never work again. You don't know what the fuck you're watching. Mental problem with this war. For once, insane. How you can't give Alex 1 and 5 is wild.
What will the original
Like a
stories
long pole
human
black
beings
into
are
my
not
nose.
a good
Just
person,
shock.
especially black men. It's just too hard to be
And a fucking
accountable.
needle right
Why would
fucking
you
face.
be honest? People make grandiose claims,
Why couldn't they
exaggerate.
just be an eel?
It's like with humans today.
Yeah, very strange.
We're flawed.
He's got an
So
obsession.
we know today that our versions of history are dehumanized.
Get that shit
Our
on my face.
versions of world events, our versions of, if the United States government write the story about the invasion of Iraq without investing in journalism,
I
right?
had
What would you
my
say?
winning.
And this is part of the problem. If you don't even know what they're trying to say,
Surprised
oil
when he
versus
won.
oil. Who knows how
It was just boring. It was a lot of clinch and laying around. That's how you felt.
And
Like,
that
that's
is
his style.
an attitude over time. Like all kinds of weird secret gospel of art that claim that
All right, well that's it for this week, dude. I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Alright, trying to be trying to see you next week.
People say, oh, it's a poetry, secret gospel. If the secret gospel of Mark's poetry, he fucking knew Greek really well, and he knew the culture really well, all the cults, like, dude, like, even with the mysteries of the hospital, and the doing all those it's interesting to learn, and especially when you compare that stuff to the biblical stuff. Like how much and like the people, most of the study this stuff are maybe a large that I've had. They're religious quality.
As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week,
John Marco
we did
was most
Andrew Schultz's live, right? You might know him from, he's a big anti-vax guy, very political, these days. We watch this. Steelers veterans, watch this one, baby fever, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard.
through study of
I'm
all
saying,
religions,
big
but
mistake.
maybe didn't subscribe to any of them.
Anyways, that's not why they're here.
So
They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer.
Okay, so for the first thing we got today, it's posted by 8-inch React.
was
It's called Big Sean with the Volume Punch. Why'd you stop fighting? My best friend told me to. Why'd you start standing? My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city? You have no connection to my best friend is from there. Why you talk about cross country? Where my best friend lives.
Came up under this, under
Was
this
he talking to Cole Spicy? Yeah. It's crazy to you put his friends names on there like that.
Yep. I mean, listen, where's the lie, right? Sean is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. He would never put sugar all over your dick and tell you it's delicious. That's just not the normal way.
He might do it, but never say it's delicious. You say the guy is crazy. Well, but not do anything. Let's see what we got next. I do please don't beat me up for Sean Carpo. This is posted by Roll Matt. Not a draw. Comedy Mothership. If you're a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after a lucky burrito and with cowboy boots on. Yeah, I mean, as we said before, I can't wait to see Sean do that. I'm
I'm in Austin now. I got a cowboy in the hood. I mean, that's really
And this is from 5,000 years ago, 6,000 years
gonna be
ago.
the bit and then they end the show. There's no way. It's like they're gonna do the cowboy bit. They're still gonna get the same numbers.
They're right about turkey.
I don't think there's gonna be any residual like returning viewers. First time viewers, but they're like, oh, like Jeff Dye. They'll go on there and be like, I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like, nobody down in the truck thing. We switched to trucks or the fish thing. He's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well, right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had a cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like, he was a cowboy, yeah, it wasn't a good look. He doesn't have the build for it, you know? But Shop,
It's hard to know. Everybody wants to
that doesn't produce anything.
They all have this date.
Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody who gets really into stuff. So I'm interested to see that you're doing trucks now. What is a cowboy? You're a cowboy but maybe what Chop's been on like 6-shooter fucking brawler, you know, like lassoing. Callan's a pro at getting hit by another guy. That's, I mean, I don't know why. That guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right? You know, he was dressed like a cowboy.
It goes back 3,000
So they just do that again, stack that under a week.
the way
You're toast. I pray to God the first gets to have that break. You know, they're all just like cowboys.
that's
Yeah. Wait, that's a good one. Wyatt. They get Shop so dumb, he can try. It was like when they get there, like, we gotta get Wyatt or whatever you say it is. Crockett. Shop's list of guests involves Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, fucking, that's what the Cowboys night down Buffalo Bill, John Wayne, Johnny. I told them, okay, John Wayne, Cowboys Rooney. All right, let's see. What we got next? Hopefully that video don't make mistake. Trouble in Paradise press cut bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down 252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week. We might be able to buy this house, dude. That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms. Yeah, wouldn't have any problem with we have a little too much Tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pay in the sink. 7 bathrooms, they still pay in the sink.
technology. It's far different.
I mean, you guys see sinks. It's like, oh, I gotta pee. You want to go to the fucking toilet? And this thing right here, Dad. What stands out to me about this is the constantness of everything in his life, like degrading and press. It's like it's always the thing with shop is you gotta wait for the deal, right? You don't buy the Tiger thing basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait until it gets to 8. It's just like the stock market. Buy it low. So it's GameStop. Shop's whole life is GameStop. People won't let it go. They want it to continue. Just like GameStop. Yeah. So you wait until the fire deal. Wait until his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's like Tiger's big wig ski. All right, let's see what we got next here. Looks like a video for Chip. It's Chip. Is it moving to Austin? Posted by a placeholder of Chips. Is this true?
Get the hell out of here. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick. And the last legs of the show. Like I mean, welcome to the after hospital.
What's up? You're going to jump to the beginning, dude? The beginning of the show. Wow. That's rough. I know Chin feels this sometimes. You got a nice little deadpan. You know what I mean? Like, both of our brains are like, super computers. That's what we're oh, yeah, like, we would be Luka and LeBron on the same team. Yeah, it's kind of like you got a submission you need to make man. Right, how does it fit? Sure. But he's like, boom, they didn't get it. That was a joke. Now it's hilarious. Oh, yeah, he's got fail safes. It's it's so fun. Like he's so bad at producing. He just leaves everything in, like all his damning things, to the point where there's a subreddit now that only designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, we got the last like this show. She just told us he's not going to be talking. He's going to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah, we love it. Set up an off-beat job. Some of you know.
Physically, does she get to these places? Does she know someone to explain this breakaway civilization thing? Or she's just away?
Yeah, let's talk about her off-air, Bronson Gill. I don't know what that is. I'd say Jack.
What?
Guys, you gotta get out of here. We reached just never left. When did you get over there? I was working with I'd say Jack and Rothschild and Rabbi. Yeah, they all hired. That's AJ. Are you funny on Twitter? You guys ever checked it out? You actually got what he was.
I think Gil is the guy on George Lopez. Or Gil is
I mean,
on Tiger Belly. But you remember Gil from George Lopez is my dad. No, Gil is, I think, the producer of one of the producers of Tiger Belly. The cop from George Lopez's podcast is trying to steal Chan. I ain't growing like George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got stories about fuck kid, like Stucker, stuff like that. The idea of the show is you talk, I stare at you, and I agree with what he's saying. You ever seen Fluffy? He does the noises and stuff like that. I need a sound effect guy. He produced that. Good car. Dude, this show, I mean, it's hacked this ass, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit the iceberg now. It's like the band that played while I was thinking the podcast that recorded while the Titanic was thinking. I got offered another job with another shit. Yeah, you should have. Alright, let's see what we got next. Comedy posted by Jonathan on 7539.
But yeah,
I know Joseph Rogan. He's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his comedy debut. So, he's like Jordan coming back. Oh, yeah, 96. Yeah, 95. I mean, it would be funny to start that way. He's like, dude, I gotta start at the beginning because I'm taking so much time off. And then you do it over again.
It's just
1 minute.
Probably be the special guest.
they didn't even have
Now the Reyes, Joe Biden.
So we admit that. So then we have to go, okay, what's going on? Is there something else here forever? Like some people think.
This is Clayton Fuller of Chips posted this. Papa, your bench is blockbuster.
That's what it's fun.
11, 10, a 5, or a 2 and a
The
half.
fun one is not that it's out.
1, here we go, and then 2. There we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is blockbuster. You need a trainer. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's get some bits. That's the worst bench press I've ever seen. Okay? I say this out of love. And I also say this, Mocha, you need to put this in the thing that you're gonna put on social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay? Number 1. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift. Have you ever seen that one? Where there's like no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look at watch. It looks like he's being shocked through his head.
Something saw UFO underwater. Did they have a press conference? Right.
That's the first one. And because the second one, folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get set and to lift it out of the rack. But you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is touching, because otherwise it's all leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to have some leg drive, but not a whole lot of your
I love how Campbell is just like, he's like, share. He sees
Finally, a day off. He's like, working in the kitchen. He's like, finally, this guy's pulled his weight. around here. That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skate a bit, dude. I need this. I can't do it all myself. That guy, pal. Why do you arch your back? Arching your back is okay. It short range of motion. If you're actually locking your lats and your shoulders and everything, it can make it tighter, so that's okay. But BC, that's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got to kill our friends here at Showtime. Brendan, terrible. Strong is pretty strong as fuck. Terrible bench, buddy. Killing Showtime is no damage for his pull-ups wasn't enough. You gotta go. I didn't kill it. The pull-ups were fine for working out, but if you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count. Like, he didn't even do it on purpose, or maybe he did. He was just like, if you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count. Like,
freaking the fuck out. You really do have some
I don't talk shit about people that get put on four plates. You know, it's a four plate somewhere for Brendan. So what are we doing here? I don't know.
that's right. I like the rambling that he does when he just goes in his good bit. Yeah. I mean, all of the Shabbos are just so funny in themselves. You can put them anywhere, anytime, any faster. They work, they're proven. It's just the way it has to be. Dude, we got another what happens next part. Oh, fuck yeah. My Icarus lives. You know, it's a pillow in your segment. Not worth it to stuff, but you should do a thing for the Jets on all legs, no chest. Single leaves his legs. Dog out that fast or something. Hello, and that's all that's how we see it. Is it really? Yeah. You say milk too. Yeah. It's I milk. God loves is how they say it.
Yeah, it's weird shit.
It's awesome. Kristen is like, you say it like the girl that look up. Somebody beat half the valve out of it. They got it down to 2 valves.
Come on our podcast and talk a lot of shit.
I should be farting.
Yeah, we've had
Whatever I wanted. Because it's so much brain damage, he's saying we should just fart whenever he wants. I think that's what he's. That's.
When do you
change his
ever
I should be farting whenever I wanted. That's what I had. I wonder if he farted earlier in the show. They were like, Brandon, because they did have a bit where he farted, right? And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whenever I want. Right? I got no control over when I fart. Sure, I know I'm going to do it. Yeah, I know it. That's what you keep. The Sportsbook app right now.
Yeah. Is it like that? Yeah, your left side.
No, it's a triple loop. Obviously triple. Yeah.
And, there's a thing about Bob Regal.
Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER, right? Use the promo code FIGHTER, and the promo code is FIGHTER. Official sportsman partner of the friggin' last Super Bowl Sunday.
And they were listening to his phone calls.
Man, Carlos Classic shout here. And you know that the official sports fighter,
But you guys need to get hit by your dad a little bit more. You guys need to get like an alcoholic rage beating, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
So he brings people out to the test site with
No, not funny. Yeah, hey, I mean, if it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, anything Sean says is funny, so it's like, these questions are playing 40 chess in my mind. So, yeah, I don't know. Some of the experts might have some questions about that, but you seem to know what you're doing. Yeah. That actually might have been a funny response. Hard to tell. Yeah. Man, Slime's still unconscious. I might do this.
And he was also a perfect person. They could have nice.
What are you reading? I do not know.
And also,
bro, I've been telling you about Dino since back. Man, Dana, I told you I gotta see that man live, bro. That makes me think of, like, what if
Brennan did narration for books. You know, they have books and they land in chapter 1.
And like,
Like Tim opened his car and he drove to work that day. And that's Brennan child chapter 1. And Tim Dunn good to go. That's perfect. You gotta get Tim Dunn gotta get out of the house. He went slime. Consciously I just over in town and most back. I think it's the kind of money for still. But all right, yeah, that was great. I missed those. Those are very good. Let's see. This next one is hosted by Financial Skit 4969. Gotta make sure the AMG logo is speaking for still. I mean, you know, we're gonna get these story posts.
yeah, so this is Bob with our Patterson Salad Burger.
Way before, right? Yeah, that's a little much now. You can get it closer to 4:34. You're right, step it over. You gotta sleep sometimes. They're hustle people. They're shops. They're selling their house, they're moving. Yeah, they got business ventures, selling their furniture and all that stuff. But listen, take some time for yourself. Yeah, you don't have to wake up that early to crumb up the ovens. Alright, the next one is hosted by Noble Pouch. Papa made an appearance on my suggested Reddit thread from NFL Noobs subreddit. This has to be one of you, right? Well, why did some title amazing finisher not get drafted? Was listening to podcasts the other day, and this guy who owns a truck merchandise company, Brennan Job, talking about playing football in college. He said he benched 42 reps at 225, even though he's only 245 pounds. This would be pound for pound, depending on what your definition of pound for pound is. A performance that would blow out basically every other NFL prospect in history. On a different episode, he mentioned that he also ran 4.540. He also broke the record for most pulls at the gym. He worked out until Tim Tebow broke his record. He didn't mention how many he actually did, but given his athletic accolades in other areas, I bet it was a lot. He did say he was invited to some tryouts for the Bills, but never got signed. My question is, even if he didn't get many snaps in college, wouldn't a guy with that kind of strength and speed be worth at least the 7th round flyer? I mean, it's likely he was just not very good at football. In college, it seemed he was a backup fullback and special teamer. He was signed by an arena football team, but cut before playing any game. No mention of the Buffalo Bills there. I would say that's not facts. But he had a cappuccino. It's a very heavy cappuccino, too. It wasn't spicy. It wasn't too plain. It was a plain cappuccino. How many cups can you fit in that thing? That's a lot of cups for sure. What do you think, dude? I mean, those are impressive accolades. Like, straight up amazing. Like, it's the best. Every single category is the best. They couldn't teach a dog new tricks. You know what I mean? Yes, but at the same time, people think shadow banning was invented by YouTube. The shadow banning has been around for a long time. And Shab, for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy, because you know he's always nice to Windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guys up there, and they were like, you know, fucking Shab had the better of himself. He pissed him good else. Yes, yeah. Damn, should have done that. Let's see. This next one is posted by Vivid Humor 3752. House of Papa Tickle Dents. Price of the home has been reduced by $252,000. Okay. I mean, you know, I hate that that's their takeaway. I just want to stay it down so like we can get closer to. Some days you guys will be by the studio. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. The next one. Chin Nick of the show is staying in LA. Posted by Joe 37. We might have already seen this. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last leg. We've seen the last legs of this show. Let's talk about it off air, bro. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah. Damn. What do you think is the guy that hired him? Hired Chin? Wanted to hire him? Can't be Theo. Good. It's not Tiger Belly, but he said it's adjacent to Tiger Belly. So, adjacent to Tiger Belly. So it's not Bobby Lee, but it's adjacent to Trash Tuesday. They even are. Yeah, they actually are. I think they're in collaboration. seconds somewhere in
$50
the part of my brain.
Let's see. I'm gonna look.
and they thought it was some
Trash
sort
Tuesday.
of intelligence
Can they
spy
afford
weapon.
gin? Are they doing
How much
well enough?
money
They have the
is throwing
numbers.
at something? There was a threat of possibility.
11 days ago they posted.
And
Oh,
if
so
they
they're
did
still posting good as shit.
this was
Let's see.
1% of the time. I would
Okay.
expect $1 billion.
Episode they
That's
posted.
$1 trillion.
These
How much more can
Whoa,
you get?
this gin.
See how much
Host.
Which one?
The other girl, I know her.
Oh, okay. Said about the craft
Interesting.
that he was a sport
Interesting.
Timing, so they're still around. Good for them.
One of the
Keep
things
it
they
up,
said about
girls.
it was
Ladies, urge. Happy and a happy International Ladies' Day. From us today to you.
Shout out.
Yeah.
Let's see here. The next one is posted by Danny Kaufman. They're going on the gym pics for the TRT sponsorship.
How
And
many
he said
times do
the
you
replacement
text
buggy car
or you don't even text,
car
you
guy.
press the button and say, text Daniel, say this,
Yep.
and it just says it for you, or,
He doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to show like he doesn't have a Bradley armpit, right?
It's like,
He
and
does.
what's the next step? Well, the
So
next
he
step
has, but he has him on the.
like you wear it,
He's a car
and
guy.
it does the
I will
for
say.
you. And then as technology scales
I don't
further
want
and
to piss you
further
off, but that's a
advanced,
small car.
you're gonna get to a point where you can use your car with
I mean,
your
come on,
mind.
dude.
And then when you have spacecraft,
No, I mean, don't say
don't
what I think you're saying.
It's
It's
just
just not
use
stupid.
technology to move the craft with your mind. They already have
That's
these
me right
interfaces
there.
with
This is
fighter
what's inside of you.
pilots where
Your violence, your DNA. Oh, yeah.
This is how
so
I am.
instead of
Yeah.
having
Test
to
me. It's kind of funny, like Sean, if this for some sort of meeting, he shows up. Everyone else is like jacked, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do stuff. And then you look at the world's strongest man. Cool story, bro.
that crosshair where you want to hit.
Stack that up
The
over
crosshair goes with their eyes.
Yeah, well, this is like one of those things like a screen capture, pick the strong person. And if you pick Sean, they think you're a robot.
Why is this in color, too?
So they can,
He's a
while
follower.
you have this helmet on, the helmet is not
Wow,
simply
that's
to
crazy.
protect your head.
Let's
It's
see
an
what else we
electronic
got.
interface.
Posted 2 days ago by
And where
Rick
your
Rath,
eyes
the Alley Cat. Daddy's got getting a check,
Yo.
dude. He make it seem like it was some crazy amount. We don't want 5,000 mark cut. Reject USC's antitrust lawsuits. Damn. Wow. So, peanuts. Papa got $5,000. Peanuts. Let's see this one. Elder Graveyard, how comedy became a dystopian imperial hell world. Posted by Haphazard. We gotta watch that later.
Yeah, those are all great videos, but yeah, my first time seeing this out. So
AI starts to
See your
control
dazzling
all
rabbit
forces,
633 posted
and
this one.
it just has a goal. It
Bill's
doesn't have any
alumni
ethics or
hair.
morals or any concern about life or death. It
So
just
this
has
is
a direction.
225
Like, I want you to
Five reps,
accomplish this. Take control of the resources and finances. Do this, do that, whatever it is.
Stack that
Just
up.
does it the most effective way possible.
it's just a lot.
At 41 years old.
It's like it is like on me on the show. I said I lifted weight that was weight. The Ragnar tweets also shows the Ragnar tweets. I also claimed to lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted, and I did lift it.
Yeah, I think it's inevitable.
And I had
I
37
think
years.
we're
I should put
looking
a
at
picture out like that.
what we have now
Show
as
you what I should
normal
have, dude.
because
Send that to me. Bookmark
become
it.
normal to have an outlet.
You're on your own. The athleticism's different. Like this is posted by Chin Puller Flips. Papa making fun of an obese child with weight
Some
issues.
new technology, same way we're all
Even we were playing this thing the other day, and this kid, he's 9, and should be in prison.
What's that
He's
message?
severely
We're all going to be connected with something that's far more technologically advanced and will become normal.
severely obese.
He's severely obese, and his parents, man,
Should be in jail.
he's smarter than them, dude. Like the parents, they're probably they may not even understand him enough to be offended. They're like, who's obese? Who's obese? You saying my kid's based?
Yeah, is that good? He's severely obese. But if he gets a hold of the ball, it's a fucking this little fat bitch.
I don't know how your mind works, but my mind is like a constant recording semester.
They call him LBF.
Bouncing around. Yeah, right.
I like it.
My mind isn't so goddamn
I like it better when Chop is doing is like, come on, bud. Like when he talks like that. And I told him, hey, listen, your bud, buddy. That's more when he's like calling a little kid a little fat bitch. What's better, little fat bitch or little bitch fat? I think actually the first one. I think little bitch fat would hurt me more. I think I'd rather be a fat bitch than a little bitch. You know what I mean? No, so you're right. Yeah.
But if it's
Just went to the yard like 3 times. Everyone's chopping this kid. Like, this bitch in prison. There's also another sport I'm playing. Right. Like he's not like name another sport that fat kid can play. There's nothing. His footwork's not good. He's not quick. His footwork is nine.
There's a lot of footwork in baseball.
He just happens to be big and can swing the bat. Right.
Yeah. So what would you do for a kid like that? You working on other shit.
I'm gonna like keto. I understand you feel the time. What would you do?
It's me, no bitch.
Everybody just feeding your tongue.
maybe we'll have to develop universal language.
Fucking make this fat kid eat healthy.
I've made that connection. I made that connection last night. I think about Christ. Christ is of a virgin birth.
I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's funny to say this about a kid that hits the ball really far, because that is a skill. Even at 9, you're hitting it that far. It seems to me, and I'm not a sports guy, like Shopton's way for the big. But if you could just get him on a diet, or eating healthier, and maybe working out, I guess he can at 9 a little bit if he's really, really fat. He maybe has some potential.
That'll be hilarious if you show the kid he's just skinny fat. He's like not that fat.
Shall just make me into a child. Because I think back to when I played baseball, I was terrible at baseball. And I mean, I know you played, you're good, right? You're great. I wasn't terrible. I was like, okay. So I'm thinking of like the parents, if like somebody like Shopton could be, there's nothing that you can say, like this kid, he's bad, he's slow, he's bad, he's stupid, like there's some pretty bad stuff for me. Because I also would not play ball very far.
Yeah.
Stack that over.
This diet, all those Cheez-Its at night, all that's out the window. Like, have a little discipline on it. Because right now you're dominating these 9-year-olds because you're 200 pounds. But as soon as everyone gets like, you're fucked. Like, your glory years are right now.
What a crazy thing to say.
So I beat up the dad.
Good.
Elaborate.
I mean, he's just doing bits now. Just dealing with other big sources. Yeah, probably none of this is sourced from another person's experience.
I didn't think it was bad until the kid
Really got me.
and
It's like, is that what the vibe?
Right.
Okay, so the next clip is posted by Haphazard, the end of the Fisher.
Oh, fuck. You got rid of the airplanes.
And then do you think you were smoking free cash restaurant about the dentist move? Because here's the thing about you and I, we don't really think about the details. Like yesterday, my girl goes, well, I tried this good job. Daddy's done all that.
He gets me every time. Daddy's done all the heavy lifting, bud.
She goes, I took the moving truck yesterday. I got 4 quotes. What did you want to know? How much did you tell her?
Illustration.
To move our stuff? She goes, your fish tanks, you're gonna have to drain out the fish and then to do all that. You get a number, it's about $8 grand. I went, everything they get the fish is just the fish tanks, they're so big. They gotta make sure they don't break them. Looks like I'm not gonna fish. Looks like I'm not gonna have fish. I went, for that much money, I could build 4 times the size of the tank of this one and just leave this here. You guys are about those.
He doesn't give a fuck about animals. Well, that is a crazy amount.
But it's also
But, like, yeah, he's going to give us fish back, just like the dogs.
He's gonna put the fish in plastic bag.
side cross section.
If like, like a goldfish, these expensive bags, like exotic fish. It's just a fish. He's telling they're all dead. So it's all dead. Where they're going. Oh, the airport lemons. Dude, the fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm gonna be left here, they're like, thank you. Because that redact transporting us is going to get us. I would rather do anything. to get those fish the mouth dried from your attack. Or you say that, you know what, I'm going to leave you in this house.
There's a lot of
Yeah, we're also fluffy now. It's fluffy's time.
what we're trying to
That's what we're saying. They should throw in fish noises into those like nicotine ads. You are going to sound like I said.
Hey, get these fish. Get fish. They have to be a special one. They're special fish.
It's like, no, that's robbery.
Okay, it might be somebody, but then my bride who knows how to take care of the fish.
It seems like
She is a giant pond, and they would just be so free out there. Let them be free, yeah. Because this is it's like I don't want your fish.
I have so many fish in this pond. Brian, it's so confusing. So I was like, Brian Callen? Yeah. It's Brian's really gonna force Brian. And then the Arab ones will eat his fish. He's a menace to the fish community. He always has been.
Would that be any weirder?
So when you said, let me ask you this, you have to fly with the kids and my wife is so good at this stuff. So when the contracts come to sign, when I tell you I don't read one of that, I just go
the simulation.
on the time sentence.
Fantastical mythology that you sort of have
And
to
I
suspend
haven't been
disbelief
like the move on
and
not
accept.
even a little bit.
It's part
Have I
of
been
this whole
involved?
weirdness
No,
that we
I
have.
don't even. No, I'm not a details guy.
Ideological
No, I do the big. I know about the big numbers. The major stuff within the house. Can I manage the numbers? What's my monthly? I'm gonna be into that. The neighborhood, the school's good. Yes, the baseball team. Check. Yes. The rest of it. But today you're like, when
people get into
all this is generally
like, why is that a part of it? We are in simulation. Why are we so now?
yeah, I'm gonna move in March 20th. So yeah.
Recognize it, and we're supposed to oppose it, and we're supposed to fight the instinct that we
Like I
all
said, my job is that's gonna set everything up. Like that's not a
what is it about these systems?
We'll figure it out.
It's just simply
They fucking better keep the church.
relic
Oh,
of our
yeah.
tribal past.
Well,
We had to follow
I
the
mean,
rules of
they're
the
smart.
tribe in order to survive.
You know what I was thinking? The dog comes in to remind, he came in the shed just to remind her, like, hey, I know you're getting rid of the fish.
Like part of the mechanism that allows us to
Leave
resist,
me here.
which allows us to
The fish are like,
which encourages us to push forward and ask more questions. Because we know this is the reason why people have so many questions now in 2025 as opposed to 2019 is because we went through so much bullshit propaganda. We were so gaslit by the government, by the CDC, by everyone. Maybe that was gets questioned way more. And so it's probably benefited us somewhat to go through that. Yeah. When Mary was on here, did you think about putting here?
I don't know what that was. It's like mystery. Yeah. And then that one part of the podcast where that face. Yeah, fish died in that.
For cancer
Life was decided.
So like they can target
Only 3 products. Defang is deceased. And boy, I'm glad I got this hat while it happened. $40 still.
Somebody
Now redacted you have to be the guy get a keychain. They could just be like 20 keychains. It's not even organic. Reality. That was posted by Caterpillar Hudson. Oh, come on, dude. We just watched this last week. That was by Sniffler talking about tub thumping. Okay, we get it, dude. Caterpillar Hudson, he got 39 posted this hanging out in Boston with a comedy hero. Oh, that's not real.
Yeah. And when
It's not a sign of shot where the comedy about shit. Anyways, if we do find holes in the master, of course. This is supposed to be haphazard. Did you videotape that?
You see the uptick.
Something crazy and unbelievable that shot next.
I just want to read to everybody the text that Joe Rogan and I got this morning from you. And it just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, and this is what I got. This is Brandon texting That's kind of what I expect from their group chat communities. That doesn't surprise me. Do you think he ever says, all right, my man, to Rogan?
What year is it?
Listen here, bud. Listen here, pal. It's fine. It's a problem.
25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315 5 times, 2-minute rest. 225, 22 times. That's insane. That's insane, Straight. Did you videotape that?
No, I should. There's no way to know.
But I should do it so people can see. Yeah, let's just set the camera up, on the stand.
You should, because I know you do that, and I know you can do that, and I know you have done that. But I want any doubters to know and see. It's like, well,
I like how you laugh. Yeah, like we're gonna die. He's gonna kill us. Brian wants videos so like he knows how close we are to death. Right? We think these red chairs will protect us, but this man can lift 300 pounds or whatever it is that many times. So scary.
alright, because that's crazy, dude. That's, I don't know, that's combine shit. That's a high level combine shit.
Oh, no. Jay last night just my time right out his hand, but we watch all of it at YouTube. What's the high stuff?
You watch how the combine doesn't react to this shit. That might be what? This guy's being what?
225 tight end. Jay's saying these are linebackers saying I can get all of those. Jay's like, yeah, like twice. Like I bet I can do it with a set twice. Like, that's what I did.
225, 25, 22 times.
25, then I rest.
25, 315, 5. So much, do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315, 5.
And then I went back to 225, 22 times.
Listen, bro. We're not going to advertise you. You want to take that guy's video down. You are getting an enormous percentage of your advertising.
I mean, listen.
I believe he says the reason why they do that is
But to
not
believe what he's saying, you have to think that he knows how to do
this
this.
is why they promote this.
You know what I mean? It's what I think he's like,
Right,
two
the
45
45 forwards to make sure that they never
what does he think that is?
and it works.
I have no idea. You just have to think about everything. I'm just as bad as him. I bet I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And also on the record ways, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I couldn't do.
YouTube's ad
You know, and I didn't know the ways. So I calculated 90 on one side, and then 180 altogether.
Popularly known as
What is
the
it
ad
called?
hoc introduced widespread and radical changes of the classified policy for moderation content.
So
Their
that's what,
monetizability
45
in terms
That's
of
like
relationship
500
to
pounds.
creators in the platform.
See what I'm saying?
These changes in turn have caused significant discontent
Yeah,
in the creative community while also gradually transforming the predominant nature of the content on the platform.
But
They did this. They did it
I
by
I don't doubt anything that Reddit Shop says. I think if he really wanted to do it, he could probably have said, well, I was playing the devil's advocate.
and that's what they did during the pandemic. That's
the strongest
Why do you think you're so strong? It's because you never stop working out for genetics and all that. I know, but like that's weird.
Yeah, well, you know,
You've never not worked out. Like you never saw the one overhead.
the only time I took it off in convention since probably, I don't know, elementary, but the only time I took it off was when I did stand up at like 8 and 9 months when I just drank and did stand up.
stuff like that.
So I took that time off. I hated myself. Yeah, I gave my kids super right now. I got back to gym seriously. Yeah, peptides, guaranteed.
It's that TRT and baptized, right?
I don't know that
It's fucking
place as far as
it's retarded.
journalism is supposed to be shining light on the dark places
But you know what it is?
Really strong.
Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting rest.
Especially when you consider that a
I
lot
go
of
to bed at 9.
used to be taken down
Yeah, we go at 5. I have a routine.
like the last
Because I don't drink
used to
anymore.
get kicked off of YouTube.
That's not drinking.
And also just happier overall.
Like all
Like I
these
was
things
an alcohol addict. And an alcohol addict.
vaccine does not stop
So it's
infection.
it's just like get my life together.
All these things that we now
So when you
know
guys when we get lost, you can be at the mothership all the time. I'm not Chuck Place. Austin was when you're there, I'm there on the club. Yeah, when you're there, I'm there. But as far as like when you're doing your weekends or whatever, if Rogan's there, I'm going to say
what's up to the boys, but as far as like, he's always there. If Rogue is there, if you're there, I'm there. But other than that, if there's like comedy going on, I'll check it out. Like so different. Nice. Well, I'm proud of this guy, dude. Yeah, nobody's not drinking anymore. You know, Texas should be fun. Yeah, but it may be, dare I say, a special time. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Money Loan 1864. These are two things that grinds my gears with Papa lately. Announcing loudly on earwaves that he told the Texas Rings that he needs to move to Texas for comedy, but then suddenly makes it about himself and buys a house before Rings did. He used that announcement as a facet to hide the fact that he already decided to move to Texas first, but was too scared to admit it before Brian. Facts or sounds about right. Okay, sounds dead. Clint just announced that he isn't moving to Texas, but even though Clint is a redact himself, come on, be cool. He was opening up on the podcast about seeing a therapist, and Papa tried to diagnose Clint on earwaves and baiting him to get personal to Clint's problem with women. Clint didn't say what the root of his issue were because it's personal. Papa is true up in his true up of fashion. Things Clint podcast is carrying out on personal subjects. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's like cult of personality people do. Like, they get their producer and their pianist to embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and then they feel like they're better, even though they're, like, much worse off. This is one of the
If someone comes on and says something,
you say something on the podcast, that's true.
figure it out. Yeah,
The whole thing is not true. Yes, and make it something else. Yeah, that's like when I was saying I only lifted like, I don't know, 215 or whatever. I lift 245. It's so silly to suggest that I would only lift that much. That I never lifted 215. Yeah, it's so silly. I know. I'm a silly guy. I've always been a silly guy. Yeah, like if you want to tell a true story on the podcast, just at the end, put a shark in your that's how you get away with it. Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean, yeah, right. Never had a chance. All right, let's see what the next one is. Okay, that's a promotion. Complacent, exhausted person. This makes no sense that Brian seems completely over TFK and the shadow. What's the shadow? The man? Oh, okay. I mean, that's what we make about shadow. Okay, I use that's it. We have no section. I'll give you the idea. You want to carry through. Yeah, I think you got it. You know what he does? You know what he does? You're mama bird. You fed me. You got fed me. But then 2 weeks later, no, not like 2 weeks later. What do you do? I'm girl, my dad. Like, girl, my dad. Okay, I mean, it's like, I don't know that. Yeah, I like the wires, dude. I hate your pods. They fall out. Like, so ridiculous. You weren't using wires. Hey, you are in my front temperature than you, and I still don't say it 4 times for sure. I froze. I'm just going to show you. I canceled that. It's actually us. I'm not happy about a lot of stuff, and that's that hurt my feelings. And like, I had nothing to do with my feelings. And that made me. I don't want to do the podcast anymore. I don't want to do the podcast. I forgot about that's such a deep thing to say, and then the have to thing. It's like that's not some advertising company. You got after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry,
said, bro, there's this really cool website domain for sale. Concrete with So I called my company. So after the advertising stuff, I started.
It's okay, buddy.
I met a bunch of people. I met Hope Cody in the process of the whole advertising. Me and Hope were probably 5 minutes before. And I started making commercials with him. We would always have companies that would hit him up. So you always partner with people. And one of them was a pastry company called Tastemania.
Shop is like his shadow.
And we created this whole these freaking drop kits in his hand. He was like, the Joe guy, right? And he's like, let's do this. he did that, and
He's like,
then I started working on a bunch of like show. This was like a boom of reality shows, like Duck Dynasty, John Carroll,
I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight. I'm trying to fix the economy, go.
6 years working. And
He's a
it
genius.
was a long process of shooting, editing, taking notes for production companies that you know how this works. You have to work with production companies who already have relationships.
I'm trying to think of something to say, but I had nothing. Community note was wrist straps. Has wrist straps on it. It was like dad's like Rabbi 63. One for the boys. Ricky, outside his ex-girlfriend Charlotte, pounds around, cries her eyes out. So, you know the story though. I saw this earlier, so I immediately was like, that doesn't sound real. You know, I was like, there's no way that's real. So there was a story online where it was like, Adesanya broke up with his girlfriend, and she sued him saying like that they didn't get married and like they were dating so long that she like still owes alimony or something because they were dating so long and gonna get married, so he owes her money, right? But he has never taken any of his winnings; they're all in his mom's name. So when she sued him for that, she has so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her because she has more money. It makes no sense. Like it's because they're being on New Zealand law, maybe or something. I remember being like, that's laughably ridiculous. But Sean's like, hell yeah, crack open a Bud Light. One for the boy, too bad he's not white. Too bad he's not white. Alright, let's see what we got next.
He lived in his boat.
Don't know to Axe posted this. The big boy era is over. So is that big Texas truck boy
and Jerry Wings and like an armor helmet, and he would jam out to like Rob Zombie on his guitar.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We need new merch. Let's just download and make new merch. Okay. Complacent Exhausted posted this. I think it is feared to assume Hitler would have come to an hour for no money. What was it? Nobody's talking about St. Oswald in Texas. Yeah, what's happening with her?
Asking these guys about like fishermen, but like explaining how does this thing, how does this work? They're all pissed off about screwed by the photo owners and IOTs. We don't make any money.
If you are going to Texas, come on by.
So we started interviewing.
Everybody needs that during sex? What is that? Oh, no. Have her do it though, so I can watch myself.
So the idea is John's fucking
to see me, look in the mirror and see me. POV of me. I want to know what it's like to make absolute love with me.
the way it works is before 2007. There was a quota system where it was like the red snapper was like 3 million pounds per year.
Your turn, electrifying.
So all the
sit back, relax, and sit to my show, baby. I'm totally happy to think your turn, dude.
Quantify that.
Hey, what you got, bro? I'm over here talking about fucking, my dates. And we'll be in, we got to bring the table. He's like, please. Now I'm being serious. I need you to say something, please. I can't do so much. What do you got, bro? I'm fucking. I bring up goggles, water goggles.
100,000
because I fucking turned out there and then it birthed the fucking great thing. And then my thing is, I jump on opportunities. What you're doing now is you're letting me jump on opportunities. That's what I like. You jump on an opportunity here. We only talk about what we like to talk about. That's exactly what has been happening.
Now,
The bomb theater.
You don't have to
bad comedy theater. Not funny theater. Crickets theater.
Dudes in Manhattan in high rise and buying and selling fishing theaters.
The Crickets theater too.
In America,
Alright, that's
where it doesn't work like that.
Crystal is living in his own home, for sure. Yeah, we see a lot of that. We haven't seen it for a while. We have to focus on that, but yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning from it.
They were all
So the next clip,
know.
I went to Liz was my complacent exhausted. It's called Little League Opening Day. Jets were hired for a flyover to make it special Papa Day celebration. Wear your daughter's shirt. Disaster. It's fun though. It's fun though. They had opening day this weekend and they had 4 jets fly overhead for the opening ceremony.
Get like $4,000 or $5,000.
I was like, yeah, but how much did that cost? Yeah, I saw those jets. Yeah, I was like, what are those now? They're the opening day at our little league. Yeah, because I think I live right there. Yeah, and they put out smoke. Now it's all been red, white, blue smoke. It's just gray smoke. On the camera. So funny. John, you just hear a dog? I don't think that actually happened. Oh, okay. I mean, it's still, whatever it is, great. Great. Red, white, blue smoke. It's just gray smoke. For the camera, it didn't look like he was looking at the John, you just hear a dog howling in sagebrush? That's probably John. That's my door. See, you weren't redacted. I give Jim too much credit, dude. Yeah, dude. Hey, I think it seems like kangaroo. What is it? Okay, thanks. It's just a package. Yeah, I thought this one should have been red, white, blue. It's just great. The fucking package at the door stopped the whole show. We're gonna got these guys in red chairs talking about our squeaking door to go packages. The fucking, that means that, like, beforehand, Sean is very, like, militaristic about, that's the wrong word you mean, isn't he? Yeah. He's, like, very, like that about packages. So you got to it right away. Like, I got this, that's on the show. He's like, package away. I might take pills somewhere else. Take pills.
I'm glad I got this big juice. And I appreciate you coming on here, man. It was a lot of fun. Let's do it again. Sure.
Yeah, it's
on YouTube.
Very funny whenever we see it all the time. Mama's like, on YouTube. Oh, yeah, very funny to see that.
It's an awesome show. Lots of fun stuff on there. All right. Thank you.
Anyway, so I was laying on my pillow drinking a big old glass of milk. This one's a little bit, it's just gray smoke. Maybe it's extra for the dollars. Yeah, you're right. In my head, I'm like, yeah, I mean, let's take somebody in the snack shack. Forget these planes. It's just, yay. I'm like, dude, how much that cost? Whatever, they do it every year. He has the same takeaway for every topic. You're right. Yeah, he's very materialistic and that too into money shit. No, I'm saying you're a piece of shit. Like, bring up a topic and just have one takeaway about it. That too.
Thanks for being here.
Let's see.
I gotta tell you, when I heard
posted by Dick the Clown 91 for the checks that man plays. This man has learned nothing.
Do it when the sun
It's like
great
people ask me, what do you do in your podcast? Just send him that video.
He's probably
Dick
mediocre.
the Clown.
You know what I mean? And then
You fuck around, yeah, talk. You say, did you ever try and say that? You left out. Like, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's like part of the minute. I never tried stand-ups.
And I was like,
It seems terrifying. So staying on stage, you can do it. It's a lot easier to scream with, 10,000 watts behind your voice, than tell a joke. Because you get stuck in that. Joe Rogan wants everyone to see it. Yeah. It's just it's a bit, it's a nuclear bomb waiting to happen. All right, let's see what we got next. So this is probably gonna be the last clip for us today. It's called Diddler is checked the fuck out. Mama can't help but be incorrect. Posted by Bright Red. Well, yeah, I'll be in Peoria coming up here on Saturday, Friday. Oh yeah. A couple of us. Let me bring you up to speed. My name is Wayne Campbell. I live in Aurora, Illinois. That's Aurora. Chicago. This is what you have. Yep, good guess by Sean. Yeah, I mean, closer than usual. Yeah. It's funny, it's like classic Sean did with just him, like, interrupting for no reason and being wrong. Bad 11. Like, what? He's in New York.
So I got all this inspiration at a young age.
Well, that's all the clips for today. We're at about like 9 minutes and 50
Look
seconds.
at like,
All right, guys. Join the Patreon. We do early access for this show. See you next week.
connection. I need to work like I was the first Olympics on this because it's something that I can do that will make it so that I never have to rely on my whole goal in life is to study who I am to be. Because part of the difficulty of what the incredible things are. It's about outcome. What and so finding that you I think that's where I did something that gives me a sense of purpose. Here's a blessing and a burden.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched, we watched Anna Burners. Stand-up comedy special. You write it down. So if you want to know what we thought about that, join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have our good friend ASW, Alan Strickland-Williams' album Ran Through that just came out. Alan,
What's up, y'all? It's on vinyl. Digitally, get on Bandcamp, whatever you got at. It's my women. Get the vinyl. Look at this. Nice. Cool. You know, I have a record player. Check it out, man. Look at it.
how many dudes kissed you in the face?
There you go. It's all fake, man. You can't believe anything. We got some one-liners. We got some dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was in. We got drug stuff, sex stuff. It's cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store and treat yourself to something real nice. Yeah, AlexJones.com. Get it.
Yeah, I think so.
But it's actually not.
Yeah, if you're not a record player, it's like, that's your takeaway. That doesn't even fit in there. Fuck it. Anyway, that's not why you're here, then. You're here to watch 10 Minutes to Shop. Start the timer. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me. Oh, fuck, that's good. That's also me. It says a special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with his family in Chicago. Okay. But that's not what they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. Okay. This shit was wild. I watched the video on it for Podcast Green. Shout out. Never heard of him. This is posted by Haphazard. It's called Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys have no clue about this. What? You start the show in panic. There's fear in my heart now. Fear.
They start coming in and taking away things.
You get up and take the chair out. No, not the chairs.
I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain.
The guy's moving the chairs are like, why do you keep calling chairs? You don't get it. Alright, check this out, dude.
I don't like touching your mind. I love this out there, but
What the fuck, dude? How do you start like that? How do you do the stuff that Chin leaves in?
Forget about parties.
That is out.
Work hard.
It's good something to talk about. So
Yeah.
it's actually pretty cool. I just realized that you have a Diet Coke and soda stream.
It's all of it. Everything you see and while you're here with me, and BIT.
I should have worn my stupid fucking shoes today.
Sorry. You drink out of those shoes. Everything is a bit. I mean, my right behind Curdy is not that small.
Mutual friend of ours, Kelly, talked to that day. Talked to him, he goes, man, I haven't talked to Brian, so, how long do you guys think you do for it? Yeah. He goes, yeah, clearly you guys don't like doing it. And I go,
Clearly, you don't like doing
he's like, oh,
When you see all that,
what are you talking about? Are you fucking a baby?
let's see if we can shut up. I started meditating twice a day. The only thing I do now is like once in a while checking my phone.
I don't want to be in class.
I feel like my
He's just too perfect, man. He's just too good. You gotta do this show for everyone.
We'll have to watch a little bit of shit that thing stuff.
talk trouble and what
Shut up, Brendan, man.
that might be the one thing.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I had a conversation with Paul Stammer.
Short leashes is not doing it. So I go,
He's great.
So you're running a short leash.
Oh,
why is he establishing that you're talking to Brendan? Like, is that implying that he never quits anything ever? Like,
Oh no, he's saying that I'm part of the show. How are you going to tell me we're going to
gotcha. Okay.
I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things. Talking to Brendan, like, maybe Sean gets made fun of so much that he thinks that he thinks he's going to fuck with someone else. He's like, this is a fucking fave, man. This is you talking to Brendan, whatever, Kyle. I told you, this is all shit, dude. He's talking about right now. And it does. Thanks for having me, actually. This clip is 3 minutes long, but we can watch this for like an hour.
Me and Brad would still do it. Yeah, it's never been lucky for you. It has nothing to do with that. Right? Because really, yeah, he goes, oh, I just figured the vibe. Like, I was talking to Brian, the vibe isn't talking to you. I went, oh, you're so off.
Yeah.
Yes, I talk to Brian every day. Yeah. It's the only thing I talk to him in the studio.
This is when we need the body language expert, dude. Like, the way Brian looks, all this whole thing's happening is so uncomfortable.
I got it. They're talking about it. God, I wish I knew.
Very like if the Sopranos were dumb, like if Tony and Dante were very stupid, they think we're not friends. Christopher, he kills Christopher.
Dude, I can't tell you how off you are. He was really good. Yeah, I'll tell you off there. That's so funny.
While that's like a cliche,
I wonder his legs. He's talking to the dog.
It's really it got to the person on the phone that's with the thing. Yeah, so it's me, Andrew Santino. I guess I should be the show. And then I was thinking of those Taylor's pictures.
sort of preoccupied or
Oh, but you're because I said you guys are taking my mom's context, what Brian's like organized. I said, we're not talking enthusiastically because I said I can't emphasize it more. Maybe he's talking about there's just issues, maybe. I don't know.
I never said that.
He was like you should show up. Like that was hilarious. I never said that. I never said that. Oh my God, put a light tech drop on this guy.
Great. Is it 8 inches?
To all stand together,
Do you think Kansas is getting Max J out of this one? Oh, is he going to leave that door? Or maybe not. Probably not. Could have used one. I'll tell you that. I mean, it would have been more truthful. That's actually a good point.
squeeze, dude. You might be trying to end the show by making it about Brian. That's fighter mentality. Manipulating the kid, dude. That's me. You know what I mean? Never thought he was gonna know how to keep pop off before I did. Yeah. Now we're doing both. Yeah, he's doing the voice. He's doing the Brian Callen movie. Then they go, we started a comedy. Every time I feel like that, I'm still like crying. The squeeze you thing is so funny, dude. I want to squeeze you, Judge. I think I like to when he does the just fuck it. Let's see that. I double the funny. That's what I always think of when I'm like, I'm gonna go do it. Double the funny.
I don't know. That's awesome. Yes, I always felt like that.
Yeah, you're so off at different ideas. Why do you think the fucking world
So important.
broadcast this to you? It's so crazy to keep this up. Love it.
And it's
Absolutely fantastic. It makes it no sense why you would ever include that. But if you could write down what you're like, yeah, quit. It doesn't make any sense why we should do this. Yeah, well, it's all about magic mind at the end of the day. People sure shot numbers up. Shit, how do you feel about that? How about it's getting real?
That's kind of where I come from.
I told my parents yesterday, because they came out and said, I take you out to I put my exes to be he has a good relationship with his family. This actually makes me feel really good about my life. I'm in a position where I really need to understand because I'm like attached myself to something like that. Oh man, that's crazy. They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolving around Brendan Shaw. It's kind of like when the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having to be Joe Rogan's sidekick, Brendan Shaw's sidekick. Yeah, they're not going to move to Austin. They're going to move to Pflugerville. That's a good Texas joke. No, he's like, I can't wait to get out of here. No, everyone's cool with that. Everyone's said, I've got pushback from the ambulance. I've got people expected, but for the most part, it's snow. It's like, this is like he's 85 years old. Biggest cooking videos anywhere, dude. Yeah. There might be less gunshots. Better neighborhood. Get the shots up and go. Yeah.
That's why
you push back on your friends and family. Right? I don't have another fence that I didn't do before. That mother, you know, other friends. He's like, not my wife's care. God, Callen is so checked out, too. So, Callen on that spurt to get cut out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's supposed to fight or something. Oh, we take it out. It's like, no, they don't exist. Callen doesn't give a shit about it. We watch this clip. Callen has no return. He let a guy in dressed as a cow. But beyond that, we watch this clip of Callen. They do a prank that he actually went to. Some sort of OnlyFans show, and they do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in and he's like, what the fuck you doing here? Why is she here? And Callen immediately runs out of the room. Really? Yeah. I would threaten the producers to take that out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be like, I'm suing you. I'll be like, boner alert. Let's see here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Our boy AJ from Jones, like, I can't believe Brian's going. Let's go. Come on, I'll let you know all that with the only things you have to figure out. The studio, all this shit, we'll figure all that out. Yeah. The kids are stoked. I just don't think they realize the magnitude. But they'll get, kids do, especially boys. This would. Especially on all the finest teams, stuff like that. You'll get yourself to the slide, you'll be driving around, it's going to be great. Not never.
So really, where it ends up happening is that by the time I get
He said not never. Doesn't that mean you will?
Yeah, it's definitely getting tested.
Yeah, maybe try that, I guess.
it's hard to know.
I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to move to Austin together and make it like a road trip, like document it. Yes, they're in the truck, but they're still in the chairs. Like they're driving in the chairs.
Live in the same house.
Yeah. But our next door in a duplex situation, whatever. But and then maybe live stream 24/7.
Yeah, no, that would be amazing. I just wanted to do stand-up again, but I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's got to come back. He's the king of it. Like, oh, if he leaves, who's going to watch over for Joe Rogan?
That's true. That's true.
Okay, but
I gotta keep up with this together.
it's going to affect legitimate poor people. To me, that's the most important.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
A new journey.
And connecting with over 14 billion, 14.6
indigestion. Well, so let me share some with you what you says.
more than double the power of
The best thing all week. All right, let's see what the next clip is here. Post my thing. It's called Old Little Joey Was a Humble Man of the People, Not Like Now. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a narrative.
Are you saying I'm live? Is that what you're saying? Will you hear me? Man, show? Country for 4 years. Yes, it is, mother. It's the fourth season, 78 episodes in. It was 79 when they were on Monkey. Tune in. What kind of dumb if you rope yourself into a corner with it? I know it's that part time of yours all the time. We say, there's something in a public network. What are you talking about? What are you inside the loop or something?
I don't know, but I know in the Raccoon Tweez episode, we were talking about hack stuff and how it's late, but this might be the perfect situation for us services and RPs. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, so I'm sure up there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy asked how much money he made a year, I guess. Is this guy?
I'm going to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very familiar to me.
Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that
Golden Hour Polo? I am so worried that this guy was in something I shouldn't have been watching.
It looks like a Golden Hour Hawaiian shirt. But then also I'm trying to figure out what there's clearly like a performance happening or something that they're trying to watch or like Joe Rogan's go or maybe they're in a club or something, I don't know. But
That's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, I made a million.
Fucking what the fuck?
Let's see.
Porno star! You're the one telling me!
He's a grumpy porno guy. That's right. He's a porno guy.
I've seen a lot of that.
Porno star! You're the one telling me! You think I'm lying about how much I make? You don't have to watch my time.
Joe's trying to fuck this guy.
It's there for you. It's so different than the world. It's the best
I understand why, but like,
all the time, and they're not there. And then I'll go to X and they're me, and something happens in the world. It's on
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. He plays 4D chess, and the rest of you fucking cats out there fucking talking shit, write your comments in your homeless profiles.
people that are on the ground.
Fuck you. Your mom's basement smell like shit with snow. Alright, let's see. This is a post from Zoom-In. It's called That Look of Guilt on His Face, knowing about the ditch all of you agreements to move to Austin with him. Let's see what this is about. Snow.
No, I did a body language expert. That's awesome. I'm sure.
Instead of it being
That's funny.
the backbone
It's like,
yeah,
it's like literally just take everything they tell you to look for in someone.
you know,
He's
and so
looking down, he's like, oh my god, he's thinking at his fingers.
And so I have a hard time
Tugging his mouth, super stressed.
understanding, and that's why I don't really
Push
feel
back
like I have
friends or family?
an ability to go on a proper
What? Not at all. Dude, I can't believe you go before. I swear my mother's life. Not at all.
So that's the thing. I see people that die on certain hills and
This one's posted by Top Foundations, 6313. The fuck we do here, the fuck we do here. I don't know what that means. He's just saying
all I
it's
do
free. Next one is posted by Nighthawk 72. And that hawk noise right there, dude. Just how to use the word. I knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's display over his wildlife con, but dude, couldn't find not easy to find for so any fence. Hilarious. Gene Silver versus Bryce Mitchell. Alright. This one is posted by Clayson Exhausted called Diddler gets wild vending drinks recording of a 14-year-old girl truly by law. Oh my god, what a title. Let's see here. Any guesses?
I'll just say this. I think
Of what? What would, like, his angle of defending? I know, I think it's just gonna be like, you know, they're friends. He was trying to, like, teach her how to do stuff. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like, she was a child actor, she's a child actor. You know, when you're in business, when you're in show business, you go to the craft services and he's too famous to be better for the let's see. The algorithms and what people think they know. Yeah, it's like on the internet, it's like completely false. Bro, you can find out, you can fucking put there's so many shitty things about me online. People talk shit all the time. I sell out. I mean, I'm obviously fucking drinks. I'm not selling out. It's just like, what are you think? Let's say some new 6-year-old's like, I saw Chris Miller. Whenever he's just playing someone on there, he's wrong. He's like, he's a fucking and then he goes, sometimes Sean will do something like, oh my god, yeah, he must not be selling any tickets. Oh, yeah, if you're wrong, you're automatically British John's friend. He loves Evan Dumber than him. That's so awful. That's so guy, like a never happened. Does he ever say low, bro? Does he ever call you a low, bro? Oh, sure, probably. I've been seeing that more and more, like when people like come to like, bro, calm down. I'm like, oh, wow. You definitely does hit you with my man. My guy.
Can't be true.
Fake, dude. That's why I don't like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a pedophile. That's like, first of all, do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know. He's not. And I was walking with I'm like, that's funny. No, it's not. I am. Seriously, have you ever feel the blood? There's fucking weird video of Drake like talking to Bobby Lee, Billy Joe Brown, or whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? Like in an interview? What are you talking about? It's like, here she is, 14-year-old Brown. This is Millie Bobby Brown. Okay, it's a difference. The girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about, you know, and Bill's like, is that interview? You know, put an H in there. He just yelled at weird. The Stranger Things, the girl from Stranger Things. Like, that's it. I know it. What are you doing? I love him. I love him. I met him immediately. He's obviously so fantastic. Great friend, great role model. Nothing wrong with that. We just texted each other the other day, and he was like, I miss you so much. And she was like, I miss you more. I mean, she goes, he gives me advice about things. What are you going to fuck it up?
But they don't know until they're
That's really funny,
That's
dude.
what I was saying earlier.
That's so, and look at Clean's face.
That's what
Snapchat
I
face.
love. That show.
Yes. The issue is, take a look at this. Like, that content looks weird. It's just like, this is the kind of thing where you have to say to her, like, don't, hey, this is something you say about, yeah, but also she's 14, so she, right. She's 14, she's a fan of Drake. She's like, I know, he's checked in out. This looks weird. It's literally laid out like groovy. He's like, what's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, capture her, and put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that? No, you throw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay. Like, he asked her father's hand in marriage. What else? They do that in some countries.
And they're all dancing and bobbing up and down to the worst thing ever. Music is powerful.
Now it's bad to be woke.
But
now it is.
because what it does is it reaches everybody's
You gotta
heart.
know it looks weird. You know what I mean?
And everyone can relate to having their heart.
Everyone with their hands up.
Maybe it happens to some at a young age. Maybe it happens. Maybe some people
And also,
have their heart
Chris is
broken
wearing an
at
orange.
age 4,
Shirley's a jumpsuit.
because they close their heart back.
Training
Even Darth Vader had a
training for
little bit.
jail.
You know what I
Famous
mean?
fucking actor on the
Darth
planet.
Vader,
No, dude,
everybody
because
thinks Darth Vader
but that's
at the
that's
end
the
of
thing
Star Wars.
sometimes.
Yeah.
I miss what he's saying. Billy's like, no, dude, you
Carl
say
Jung,
things
the
sometimes.
archetype, right? And
I
the
miss
dark
you
side
all.
of the
I say that all
soul,
the
being
time.
able to come through that.
Sad? Yes,
And like,
no.
and
It's
really,
not like some random out there. If it was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the streets, okay, that's kind of like the girl that doesn't understand the culture and the things. Sure, I see what you're saying. There's only a few people you can relate to, right? But why do people? Oh, because that's more interesting. People want so badly for people to be pedophiles. What the fuck? That's so weird. It's a scarlet letter with their lips, and they're like, is that what it's called? Or is it the scarlet
get
letter?
it away.
Scarlet letter.
But you don't follow up. Right. There are people that
It's just so bad. It's like, they want people to be pedophiles so badly, which is why I became. I saw it happening. I did it.
Understand that they're where they
Like, now, if that's what you want, if that's you on your mind that much, you're fucking weird, you know? People are like, don't
so many different cautionary
twag. Is it twag? That's so weird, twag. That's weird, bro.
And you get to see them, and you get to shine a light on them. And very you get to see, like, this is, you could have been interested. Anybody could have been on this.
Anyways, I think
we have so
should have been
many
like, can you
things
cut my pronunciation?
that
Who was that? Is that somebody else? No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme. I could cut it out if you want. No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I should have like manifested that. Watch what I say, I guess. Your words have power, dude. That's not really bad. Alright, let's see. This next one is Tyson uppercuts big country fire cowboy emoji. Let's see what this is about. Such a good whiskey brand. At the end of the day, whatever you think about shop, the whiskey is very good. That's right. Almost made me relax. I was there. Alrighty, this next one's posted by Haphazard New Podcast Cringe. Brendan Schaub confronts Brian Calvin over rumors he's leaving TPK. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Shout out Haphazard. hazard. This next one's supposed to be complacent exhaustion. It's called Calvin's enthusiasm for keeping the show going when it's not yet a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see.
It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff, And so I just wanted to say that today, it's not the last day. And I'm not leaving Fighter the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter the Kid. I'm stupid. Okay?
That's so crazy.
So, I'm staying until this fucking show, until the wheels fall off of the smoke, just turns into, when you see the show, it's just dust and flies, and some flies flying around. When the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling and sage brush. That's why we're going to Boston together. Dude, I thought some blood house before me was written and everything. You keep bumping out before
There's an exception to that.
He's already left the show once. Like, it's acting like it's crazy. I didn't think the show he did already. I'll tell you how it goes.
About
Not
surviving.
that he left them about Brendan told him to step away for a while. I'm sorry, I didn't think about some things. Right. That's facts. He was busy. Keeping him busy. Isn't that weird though? It's gonna go strong. Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
He's so long at different ideas. People are gonna take cigarettes.
and that's there are certain
How do you feel about that?
so it's not like you don't have to
Talk to us when you do over 300. That's a good money for the food.
and that's what I'm I think
That's awesome.
well, especially
Shit.
that's about doing
It's your shitty friends over there.
Is it really? Mushrooms were made
Because it is like they were made in a lab to be not good for each other. But for some reason, I don't know something together.
They took all the psychedelics
Yeah, he's a dunce surrounded by villains.
because they wanted to go after civil rights activists.
All right, this next one's posted by Essentia 15. It's called Chilean.
That's the way to lock these people up.
I don't understand the reference. A restoration hardware mentioned to cabinet.
Right, so the thing is, there are a lot of studies on stuff marijuana now.
$3,000 cabinet. Pick it up now, y'all.
But then at the
This
same
one's posted by Mercit. Tier.
the way that those
Rape thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I see him, that gets me here.
allows you to talk about you know, like I mean, like you have
Give me a position of dignity and
there's
power.
obviously
Because frankly, I'm pretty
a
intelligent.
bias
My strengths are not cleaning
that
shit.
you can see clearly. Obviously, it's
Come on.
from this.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
it's also these funding studies, right? And
That's
what
pretty funny.
they look for when they're funding
Alrighty,
studies.
well,
And they have
We haven't seen
these
that
are
part yet,
bias.
so this one's posted by Haphazard. They keep forgetting about the allegations against
I know a lot
Diddler.
of people use marijuana. It's not
Sounds
harmful to them
interesting.
at all.
Let's see.
So
I'm hard to start more about it.
Go from what it
you
was
know, I know people that use marijuana and
Well, what's
it
more
really
than shit
doesn't
is a rap.
change their lives. They overindulge. What was happening? Well, I had stopped.
So hard.
I wanted to be clear.
Come on, bro.
I started exercising a lot. I got my week. I got my week right here. And I started tracking
What's he saying?
and funny enough, the sleep is really
Yeah, what is
I've
past
gotten
body?
the emotion
So, like, what does it
every
mean?
time
I don't know what a lot of
take
this
a hit
means.
or take one drink, my sleep goes shit.
I know what
It's
that means.
amazing the more oh my god, it was intense. And so, and you know, I started working out heavy. I really
I don't like what he says.
had a
Too
lot
much
of
stuff.
days.
Oh, that's my favorite part. Really?
I have a
Why you like that?
good engine.
What does it mean?
Really started to feel like I started to get addicted to the high that I would get, saying no, being proud of myself, having discipline, and having the discipline. I love the high that I get from exercising discipline. I'm addicted to that.
week.
That's a good thing to be addicted to.
So,
You
okay,
get
so,
addicted to that feeling that you get that
wait, pause this so I can read it,
something smell like
understand, because I
dog.
can't
You
hear
talk
it and read.
about
Hold up. You
all
know,
carrots,
I
no
don't
sticks,
think
right?
that
Or also
Brennan
no
even
I can't remember.
considers that what's
But
going
the
on with
thing
the
is
band,
that
like this
to
topic.
me,
Like, I legit think that Brennan
the high that I
has
get
no
from
idea that there
having
could be
this,
a connection
you know,
between
and I get
Kendrick
a
Lamar's soundtrack and
you know, and it's
and he was just like,
vastly
all right, pull it up, and then he doesn't know. He's like, this song's good. This song's good. Yeah, and he's just doing like high school. This song's good. This song's good.
My colleague, is not a diddler, like just living in total delusion. And actually, no, he's fucking good.
Yeah, he played it because one of the producers black.
And
But you ever see what's happening here?
emotionally. I get high and I get low.
Why he says that kind of John Stockton? No, yeah, so Karl Malone was with Stockton. He had a 13-year-old. Yeah. So just reading that as this is happening, so it's amazing.
So since Stockton basically played by this girl alongside power forward Cornell, hence his reputation as a passer, Malone averaged an unfortunately impregnated a 13-year-old girl in 1983 and 1920. Kendrick is playing into the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake, while also suggesting that he can skillfully move past this moment if he chooses, passing the proverbial ball to free people.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, Chris is going to be at Temple,
Peoria, New York. Love it.
Without all of this,
Anyways, that was great. Right on. Let's see here. This one's posted by Caterpillar on 7539. His top hat already knows what will happen to his career in Texas. Sorry, I tried to fast on gas now. Yeah. It is a lot. More 225-pound bench mythology posted by Complacent Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but oh yeah, haphazard read that. Posted that. Let's see.
No, but you know, 225. Yeah. Like just the way I get, like that's high school. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Well, and like I'll post my number like bullshit. Like, what really? Yeah, I'll do 225. I'm like out 30. That's ridiculous. And you're on to
This problem you reckon about that's something that happens with some of us one. It's like you reckon very you reckon music. It's like you really bubble that you're all participating in.
I want to see where it lands.
It was an electric human. It was and it felt like
Jen seems cool.
Yeah. He's got a good voice. Let's see. It's hosted by Confidence Search 8648. It's called He Dropped a Fresh Pillow.
Yeah.
So is that how he says pillow?
Giving back. Yeah. And a lot of people
I see it under my pillow. Okay, here we go.
Where's the money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where's it? Tell me. Pillow. Where's the pillow? Where's the pillow? Give a gun. Say less.
Hot heads. I got a hot head. Hot head sleep. I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mouth. I need Sheila. Sheila, $200 off all mattresses. Right? That's right. Can you free pillows for you guys? Pillows for you guys at helixsleep.com/free. You give them $200 off. Take 2 office orders and 2 free pillows. Yes, I'll give you $200 off and 2 free pillows.
It's crazy, like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day. Yeah, dude, his speech therapist is fucking, it's a white boy that works too much. He's working all the time trying to fix it.
It would be funny if he would just be pathologist and it fixed everything in his life. It's like verbalizing or whatever. It's like his marriage feels okay. His son is really a baseball player. Like everything.
Because
It's Palo. When he even walk in the door, we pulls up at the speech pathologist's office and he sees that they're trying to get us.
Part of his message.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my shit from you. One usual form for 60 posted is violence in its purest form. Is that pretty good? That's probably good. That does look like Robbie.
He's like that.
That guy makes like $5 million a year. That's a lot of money. Yeah. I like how it says 20 experts on teen safety right there.
This guy.
Can you use that?
Yeah. He's got a song.
Alright, let's see here.
Higher End. Listen to Higher
Next
End.
one is a long text post. Dragon Sauter posted this nicotine pouches. Shop his gums. So, taking the whole thing, and shout out to Wax Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it says in the post there.
Crazy song.
Brendan Chop was complaining about how his gums are fucked. And he can't go to the dentist, or when he goes to the dentist, there's just continuously have problems with that. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that aloud. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money just to keep face, basically. Yeah. Oh, no. That is so sad. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shout out to Podcast Cringe. I can't do an Australian accent. That's not what's going on with us in Rain. They pay us a lot of money and want them to keep doing it. Same with Tiger Belly or Gage there. I really should hear this is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Mama whines about Hitler and Brian being exposed as creep again, and it this isn't the same one, is it? They just do this every episode or what? We'll see. Be like, okay, whatever. Right. Let's see how this unfolds. You know what I'm saying? Unfolds. Look at that hat, though. I got the same hat. Nice. Is anyone talking about the war helmet? How about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. Dad, you deal with it. Yes and no, because the field that we're in, if it just goes ahead, you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you and the shit you went through and what Brian went through. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? If only this was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and I know he might be a scumbag, I don't give a fuck. I don't think what do you know what they're talking about? The thing is, you're talking about two hungry titans who are trying to ruin his fucking career. Hold on. I got receipts. And people are going to that. So this changes dynamic. Next time, we're going to fuck over as a whore. That one's failing, trying to ruin his reputation. So now there's a discourse where I go, hold on. Yeah, I will say I know Justin Baldoni. I met him a few times, and he's fucking sweet. Amazing. It's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy, but him and Justin Baldoni look like they're brothers or something. Yeah, they could both do it in TED Talk. I think it's good. Yeah, totally. Sorry for being out of the loop of what happened with Justin Baldoni. I don't completely know the full story, but there's a movie called The Sins with Us, which was about like a domestic violence situation or abusive relationship. Starring Blake Lively, and so there's just all these issues on set. She did this, she said this, blah blah. It's like I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming a very much like tabloid type. It's a clear-cut case of full story, bro. That's what it's like. That's what any facet. Every facet that you look at it, it's full story. You just do that. That's I know. I love it. I mean, what they did with Army of the Dead, they took me out. It cost millions of dollars. They just lost money. Was their they lost already trash movie. Yeah. They didn't want to put it out. They spent money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am, still fucking, you know what I mean? It's like it's like I'm using AI, still crushing it on the road. I know what you're saying. And all those bitches, all those comics that don't even make the right business decision. I'm so glad he said comics to you. I'm just doing shit. How does it go for you? Well, you know what? I don't judge people there. Like, whatever they think is right. Just on my thoughts. Yeah, it's all. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good.
It's like that meme where it's like the car's going down the highway and then it has like the exit is veering off the wrong way. It's like you can't let it go. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. Discussion. Mention that the person's doing to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what?
That gets enlarged that Huberman is talking about that gets enlarged.
Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I talked to people that knew, our friends. I was like, oh, welcome out again. Fuck. I was backtracking from Dick Sports. Yes, dude, I'm not going to say red, no, not sports, but same with that's what a comic is. I know. There you go. Well, that's when I was like, oh, I'm not like that, man. Oh, I'm out.
I know, but I said this.
I was baffled. And upset. He's never been baffled once.
Any facet, never once. The baffler.
That's incredible. Yeah,
My that's not where you want to know.
The bafflest to the thing is, I when people make business decisions, I'm not saying they're right. He's crazy. I want to put him in a room with Congress. Decisions. I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with this person and be wrong than to stand by them and find out later. That's just the choices that people make.
This is a lot about the guy. I know people do. He had like people that I hung out with Chris all the time. Outside of, I never hung out with Chris once. I had dinner with Chris exactly one time at Swingers at 11 at night. I never spent time socially with Chris.
Like 4 in the morning every day.
We went to Lucky Boy for one breakfast burrito here.
When you say you have to, there are people who get by.
Caleb's a rat. Oh yeah, dude, he was a rat. He's never spent any time with Billy or the Anunnaki.
Spend months.
Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion exhausted clip. It's called Clint opens up about his mental health to Brian and Mark. Alright, let's see. Really? Yeah, I know. We should that's not like with therapy. I told you I did. But it was through BetterHelp. It was through like the Zoom. So what you do is you just kind of take action and just get better at something so you're stronger and you're a different person. And that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that actually. No, I'm with you, Brian. I do all the steps as far as like doing other than drinking. You guys always say you should like drinking stuff and then drinking. But as far as like this one particular thing I'm trying to figure out, I've not been able to. I've tried everything, reading books, doing all the stuff I can't figure out how to, and maybe one day I'll tell you, once I'm over it, it's like, oh, limit. So, you go to, just tap it. Just tap it. I finally tapped it, but it was already like way past like before she was up. That's kind of part of it. Relationship stuff, yeah. I was like, I've talked to the therapist, I was like, you just need better friends, you can talk to. So pay this fucking $2 an hour. It feels like you're just talking to just listens. Like, you have no idea how to relate to me. That's why I don't know. Do you guys like your freedom? You're like, I want to pay me your freedom. Just imagine being Britain's therapist. Like, that is just so. Like, I basically only need you.
It's not
horrible. I mean, you have to go in there and you'll say things and he wouldn't understand. You can Jocko. Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously, as a therapist, you tell him what happened, he was good. That's all you need, really. Good. I said hello.
No, but I think it's
Jocko's looking at his watch.
something that lives in our subjective reality. You see a video of that, and then you grasp the concept.
Alright, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He creates his own problems. And you guess this?
The but
The dog?
need is a
I
subjective
think it might be
experience
Donnie. Let's see.
anything.
What's up,
And now
dude?
you are
I want to get your dog.
it just
Listen, man, if you're like 18 years, your name's Donnie, you're my dog after Donald Trump. Let me tell you something. Somebody, no, that's awesome.
Yeah, so what you're saying
Well, there's stage one. I can't fucking shake that. I used to bully brains with the kind of dude I did too.
yeah, and well, but
Bully
it's
brains.
like you don't have to do that, but your life will have,
Listen, he's great.
you
He's
will
cute.
experience
Bro, it's funny. He's a goddamn dude. I cannot shake this fucking dog. Does you have your wife?
I think that's
Does your
enough
just me?
for me at least.
Him and Boston are close to him. Boston is why do you bring him to
And
work?
I think maybe
What
because
else
of how I
do
grew up. Maybe
that's real. Well, then that you did it. That was on you. I get it. I love it. I can't do it. No one tells us we might go. I'm fine. Yeah. Stage five coming here to be all up. Let's do this.
Yeah, we don't even know if we see the same color.
Got a dog problem. You're trying to be a tough guy right now. Campers off and then home. He's like this. I was the first two. I got a new dog. That's fine. Someone's chicken sauce delight you. Have you ever seen that? They do it. That's fine. Someone's chicken sauce delight you. Asian thing of it. Yep. Man, it's just delightful. I want Roy Nelson to punch Morgan in the face. Get that. All right, let's see here. Posted by Essential 15, the number one reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount that is considered for child support. So I think this is a good news to Brian for child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. Hell you Dallas! Yes, 3 endings since 2763.
Well, that's kind of like Alan Watts.
That's a promotion. Alrighty, this is the dial great. Most of my confidence search 8648. Brian Coleman. Let's see this. That was me today. Brian Coleman.
That's the great
It's
paradox.
the debasement is worse than the cow.
Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limit and the fighter and the jazz podcast. I'm already out for them. She's attracted to me because that's, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted to my, you've heard wife and second wife. Yeah. I'm competitive, fairly aggressive. Man, I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive man. Like, oh, really, dude?
She did not know at the time Callan was married, and he offered to help her acting career. Cancer alleged that Callan wants to prove her women have a quote biological primal desire to be raped.
Brian Coleman. Oh my god. That guy, Jesse Lee Pierce, he's like a real life baton. I don't know if you've ever seen any interviews from him. He does the same delivery and interview style as baton, but he's like serious. That's so funny. That's so funny. What is that show called? I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal, and he'll be like, he'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. Alrighty, well, this next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie? Unfortunately, we have. Delicious. Some would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. They're making episodes now? Question mark. Seeing clothes. Is this the end of the Fight on the Kid? Welcome to Miami. Last 2 episodes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching football, right? Oh yeah. And they gotta find the baseball team. Yeah, he's gotta scout out, see like what fields are good, where the Cubbies are at. Yeah, find the baseball dads. Yeah, like are the baseball dads cool? Oh, exactly.
This was by Danny Kaufman, Hot Chips, Austin update. 4 to 7 months and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. So I guess he might be flying back and forth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like, how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour, you know? Yeah, plus isn't he Theo Vaughn's producer or something? Yeah. Let's see.
Now moving to Austin, we'll never leave either in LA. Golden Hour will probably continue with Chris and Eric, I just said. And hopefully after our
last night, so like
we still have
my hands all blistered out. We were having a conversation.
So no more shop on Golden Hour?
Right.
I was drinking a bomb to my chest. Okay, I don't say that. Guys, it's crazy. Got that silver hour. Yeah, it would be a good replacement for him right now. For who? Wait, for Brennan? Yeah. Bobby Lee? That's all. That was the plan the whole time. That's why Tucker really did this.
For Calvin, actually, this was fun. Calvin's faking printed out to get him out to Austin. Right when Brennan gets to Austin, Calvin's back in LA. He's faking the middle spot.
It's called the Redacted Crossover, dude. This next one's posted by One Usual 4416. It's called Big Brown Giddy. Racist. Why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? So yeah, Bob Marley should.
Oh, that's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. It says form of comedy. We don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years. It's just futuristic, kind of like 7 days ahead for sure. Let's see, it says here, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Flynn in 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe? Yeah, heck yeah. It comes full of chicken. We eat all the chicken. It looks to me, but there's grease in there. You cook the onions. Then you dump it in there. Let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big gulp size. What happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at a place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much free condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And now let's do this. Let's pour a little chili in with the ramen. It's a chili ramen action.
There's a great episode of Star Trek called The Eagle Light.
So we got chili going all the way around. This is Chin does these cooking videos. I don't know if you've seen it.
It's funny, I just independently of the shop at first. I saw this video recently, and I stopped watching when they put it into the pickle. Like, now we're doing too many containers. That's too much,
Fit that thing, right? That's your takeaway on it. I'm surprised, like, this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the big, but Chin's has gunshots in this one.
Find this quote.
Maybe Chin's, next level.
In this
That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by David Hoffman 2. Did he forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I've been out of the loop, so I'm not going to be able to assume whether or not.
Some people say Henry's just that he can't see it not to start the 4th round. Henry's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's in the middle of fight. I look him touch and he just got punched in the face, right? He does his job to rules to a degree, but he's also focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner's like, hold on. I'm not cornering something we cannot see. We cannot continue. Do not start the fucking 4th round. This is a DQ. Fighters, if you're the corner, if they do not know the rules of mixed martial arts, they shouldn't be your fucking corner. The corner should know the rules at all times like the back of the fucking head. Because that should have never went to the 4th round so you could go to the judge's decision. That should be a DQ.
And he did it, experience it.
Don't fuck me,
A lifetime of 40 years, 25, 30 years. They died in the span of 20 seconds.
What are we doing here? This is all French to me right now. Oh yeah, I know Henry Sue. That's it. Yeah, I know. I don't even know if he fought him recently. Yeah, because he retired at one point, but he came back. Yeah.
I feel Shut up with the Schultz and Schultz and Sharp should play brothers.
You know who's Joseph McGonigal is? Joseph
Those
McGonigal
ticket
was
heads don't confuse me. It's not though. It's easy.
oh,
It's not the fight.
they
But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Dan talks to the pre-fight weigh-ins and all that stuff. You should go. Change the rules. We got the commission. Anybody intentionally, unintentionally, that eye pokes, point kicks, or grabs a cage, you're losing a point. Even if it's up for debate, you're losing a point. You're gonna see almost go. It's so easy to figure out, and I'm a moron. This is so easy to figure out. The brain busters. It's so good. He's nicotine today. That's all I saw. He's right. Yeah, his brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it, dude. All right. Well, join the Patreon. Get Alan's album. Showworks.com. Check it out. Yes. Thanks, y'all. Have a good week. Later.
Yeah, Mission to Mars. Yeah, and that's exactly the thing. And so it comes to the movie that these people, they go on a mission to Mars, they see like a structure on the surface of Mars, and they go and they check it out. But this is not outside of the Rothschild. And one of the reasons we found the recent structures on Mars that are so obviously man-made that it's almost impossible to deny it. What do you think about that recently? Showing this so there's this. In the 1970s, they took satellite photos of what the technical inside the it's kind of weird. It's hard to say. There's things on Earth that look like it's just an average. But then they found this. This is recent. Look at it looks like that. Look at
Welcome back to Ten Message Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy by Gabriel Iglesias. Never heard of him. Okay, Fluffy, you can't. Well, I love Fluffy. All these people that will tell me that. If you don't think about it, you gotta live your life like every day. And that shit was hilarious, dog. He's helped a lot of people. That's true, that's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it, he did McDonald's look as his bad. Okay, one spoiler. One time he told me, like, if I don't accept the people around me, I'm not gonna accept myself. One spoiler is that Fluffy, during a special, he was so at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part when I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it. I got me to do it. Look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was him in it. Anyways, that's not what we stream on Wednesdays too. They're here to watch Ten Message Shop, right? So start the timer. Play the chick clip. Alrighty, so we got Sweet Sue Dan posted this week. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle or Big Sexy McCorkle. I already read it. Can you imagine being a girl fan and being so obsessed with and so dependent on the man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one half way across the country to be closer to that man and just help it out to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence.
UFO experiences.
Because we literally do a show about another bit. and then we start saying halfway across the country, I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it. So you're not gonna, I'm pulling out. You won't consider it. Number two,
There is someone out there disarming nuclear missiles, you know, especially
we need to
right now.
get that up and stack it over a week. You're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say.
Not step in, but
This whole tweet, you know who should have ended with, right? Pause. Yeah, you would have been good too, but I think you should have said pause. Because it's all about like being into another man or whatever. Pause, like electricity. But you know, shots, he doesn't talk like that. So, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Hey, you know, actually, that was really good. John talked to us. We can give you some suggestions. Well, this is good tweet. John talked to us like he stopped talking. We were trying to reach. John talked to us and we're out here praying for him. It's kind of like a Redbird. We'll share about it for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar about 753991. What's up, Dad? I'm gonna text him now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the no, but I think I haven't been keeping up with what I know. But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. See, Captain 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that British Chum is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it. Or you go and say you never watched it. Love SNL, didn't see it. I watched it one of the years, saw clips, good. Better. Alright, John Grogan did better than this. This is 0 views. It's so funny that, like, he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the douching, right? But the first part, he says, didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't. He just is not, he's not a mental warrior. I mean, struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache. Shut up. He struck a chord. You know what? This is a nothing burger comment. Is that how you say that phrase? Nothing burger. 30 views on this comedy, right? Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not another guy. Let's not get it, dude. 30 views in 5 hours? All 30 of those views were the staff of Big Boy Studios, too. Or Brendan Chubb contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded to that. But he felt good, though. You know he felt good saying that, dude. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. And there is some somewhat of, at least he's like trying to not. He's like, he didn't do the thing, hey, bud, your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No, man, Rogan. No, man. Love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, man. Try better next time, dude. Good? Yeah, it's all good. I love Dan Harmon. I love fucking Chris Sandler. Yeah, just fucks it up somehow. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like I love Kiki Palmer. He's like, I really like that black show, like the Living Saturday Night Live or whatever, in Living Black and White. This is posted by Cheesy James. Texas. Bring a puppy too, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this one, and it got me. The first thing I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now even looking at it now, that's in there, obviously that wouldn't be on. But it should be better than. And then he deleted a thing that I'm almost kidding. I believe this for even a moment. We could do without Nick. Yeah, let's get him out there. This is a great poster, though. Yeah. And it's funny because it's douching him, but because they have all these things in it that you can see, the cats and all I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for sure that he would use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, that's really okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix, it sucks for them because they're gonna be excited to move to Austin. They're gonna be like Cowboys. You know, win in fucking Rome. Whatever you say. Right. Yeah, which happens. Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas. When in Rome, you die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. You're way more south than I am.
that's okay with us. But yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are gonna field day with it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, does a bear fucking go to the lake? Does a bear go every day? I'm wondering, like, yeah, like the shot cowboy hat with like photos, the shot boot photos, Evan cowboy vest, like how many likes are those you get? Like, you didn't count, right? Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they fit those things? Yeah, they fit my toaster down. Let's see. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's okay. Sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet. It's just like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio's king and it's coming. Yeah. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Chad has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before I was thinking about moving, doesn't he have ads set up? Like, he said Texas is his favorite place to go.
Yeah, I've had 2 of Texas.
Yeah, he's the Longhorns thing in his somewhere. So he's talking about, I don't know, he's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have like a Texas flag for some reason.
It's a long range.
Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy to know that's trip time.
The only XOC fighter not a lot back.
But not all. And then, I love you, Texas! Like the great, he filmed a special there, dude. He's ready to leave for Korea.
We have to also address the lick out.
I'm down. I might. And I'll be just kidding. Remember that? He's thinking of lick out. Oh, and then most deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? And 2 Austin. Sorry about that. Confidence surge 8648 posted.
With the exception of, like I said, a few social factors.
Yeah.
But for the most part,
I went to Texas. I'm doing like Texas. I'm doing like 4 years. If I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Boston. That's war. And California. I love you, Texas. That's I'm sure I'm going to be very down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far is I know we still got what, minute 30, sure, whatever, 3 minutes up. Yeah, dude, he's gonna do stand up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand up again. Knock on wood. I hope you're right. That'll be fucking the most Netflix. You were good because you were in California. Think about how redacted Austin comedy is, and like to the outward eye. No, yeah, you're gonna have much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there. Chop's like, oh, I'm treading water here, dude. This is easy. It's it's perfect for even more for Cal. But this is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him in Austin doing stand-up, it doesn't get better than that. Like, that's fucking, you're not going to put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, at the right restaurant, like, okay. You're not going to let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your fucking bar? Yeah, tire driving to get there. All right, great.
I think you're probably right there.
In my opinion, it's like Brendan Schaub finds it funny. People are sucking off music. And his mind, crowds are sucking off music. He's like, you guys have seen Betsy's funny. Right, like, you guys are not sucking his dick. Yeah, they're not turning it into Austin gay humor. Yeah, and that's what he thinks. It's like, they're not laughing at me because, like, I'm anti-news, right? It's a political thing, right? His comedy is just not for people that fucking use straws and, like, think that they can drive an electric car. And, like, of course he's not going to go there, and I agree with him. I just hope Austin Starbucks is already to get intersected, dude. I love Texas. I like Texas a lot. I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. But what about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio. I like the whole thing. It's
Really?
That's what I just wanted to fight. I was just dropping nice. I was just looking for business, but you're going to want to fight. I am the lion. No, I tell it what I win. It was just busy with Tiger. I must be playing on the wait. It's too fat.
I had to drop off the food
In first place, well, then last but not least, there's so many people who would also, right? Like Joe Rogan, all these people, and this not rubbing on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, buddies in our circle, so many people moved to Austin. They're like, yeah, forget LA, there's such a democratic liberal state, I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, yeah, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's bolder, but with guns.
everyone else.
Sorry, Nick. What if that song they're playing was the last thing we heard? Chuck Kills us to that song. He's like, I told you, I had the message in the song. And we were like tied up and sitting there, and she was going, it's on. I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. I'm like, what's happening? Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make, like, not ironically, are kind of like parodies of themselves? Yeah, dude, the Brian line, that's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you. Like, they're trying to keep us down, like, the shadow banning us down. Like, they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know. Or if, like, Lil Brass is making fun of them to their face. Yeah, and Brent's like, this is fire, dude. Bookie when it real goes wrong. Alright, let's see. This is fire. Always one thing, boy, Nation, right? Let's see here. I hate Bender Schwab with a passion, posted by typical Legends 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumbo in his mouth and he talks. That was so fucking redacted. He's like a defensive as much as that. He just sounds like a. Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. I don't think it's gonna do it to you. It's gonna do it to you.
Right.
Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, it isn't great, no, but it's nowhere near, dude. Sexy Gaston vibes. Turn the camera. You're fucking making me high. Let me see your eyes. Twirl the fucking head. Let's see here. Straighten it over a week on your toes. Let's see.
No, I'm glad that you.
3-8. The relocation to D. This posted by comments or J648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. They're going to say Daddy. Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Obviously, Daddy. This was going. And on this cool ass crickets in here in Los Angeles.
But she sings and she uses the clicks.
Channel wheel of close.
She uses the clicks in her music. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Are you thinking like this thing like Dallas Fort Worth or Austin? No, Austin. Yeah. You got a house to Speaking of Bell, I told the baseball dad yesterday finally. We had a team like Bond. That was tough. Fuck, man. I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. I think it's, I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, I can't, where does that, it's like, it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. Like, I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough, dude. And the matching the rain with the sure shot thing that's already been, sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? That's not fake. Well, it was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you. Like, they're not wanting to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many dads that people are like, I'm not drunk anymore because of a sure shot. It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in its face, right? The president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore. Yeah, and Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk. Okay, why did I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab. It's just an excuse to go. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, he's new. Let's put a pin in that. I want it.
95%
Take a look right there.
Do you think that will have an effect on how we treat
What do you mean?
we're able
Is he alright?
Probably, yeah.
Should take one of the best players off the team and leave it. Leave it figured out.
Yeah, you know, like,
Oh, you know, that's
they just don't have
in the future. Should we go Tony's on their team? Nah, no. Yeah, and they're gonna compare stats to like Brennan's kid and Tony kid, you know. Yeah, no one being anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like let it down easy, like, meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies open in a year. We can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or it's because Brendan has multiple Cubbies. Or are they as redacted as Brendan? They're like going to dedicate a Cubby team. Nobody uses it. Well, dude, you might show up, but Brendan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, he's probably, but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like my kids are the team and Brendan Schaub has the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like, fucking Brendan Schaub's leaving? Fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, he wants to like go out and fucking go to, I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. I don't want to leave. He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he pulled it. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. He's tongue first. I have so few wins now. I'm tired of it. I get nothing but laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have. Oh, let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbi023. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. I'm sure he did, yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming. Time. This is Brendan Schaub. Team Canada is having to boo the national anthem fucked around with Team USA and found out Proud of Boys. NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming in back. What's this? NBA player I can't play in back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player I'm willing to die for my country in the 6th minute. I'm down for some hockey takes. Guess what? I don't care still. Yeah. Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Cameron's like, yo, hockey is dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like, that's great. I do not care for hockey. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it. But I don't really know anything about it. I'm going to go. Yeah. And I tried watching it on the TV, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Let's see here. This was not how they fit in that thing. In the ring. Posted by Hyena, okay, 279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed to trespassing. Joe Rogan's Boston home guards assumed he was one of them. Thick boy with a big boy shirt. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. That's some real Brendan language. Is that a tofu butter? Looks while he's wearing the thing that says butter in his head. I assume it has something to do with that. Butter lives matter. Like that. What's it? National. It looked like it said matter. It's that tofu Navy
One
SEAL,
of my first
dog.
Toronto memories
I'm
was
saying that.
25 years ago.
Let's see here.
Got the country.
When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROTS. That's what the fuck is a nerd? Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Yeah. Posted by Clint Cutter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Biden and the kid. You see worst commercial ever seen. Everyone around me like, what's it? It's me watching this shit.
We put you on game real quick.
By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh, yeah. I noticed that with the doggone.
Is it getting me that you trust me? Oh, we're crazy too. Expect to be Tony Hanson's
You imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business, there's so tell me what we got from you. And they start talking like that, and like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff, like, you start leaving, and he's like, the Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get back into the fucking bush.
Like, I don't think any of them I want to I want to be playing.
I'm trying to check it out. First off, the packaging. Look at this thing.
There's a part of me
This isn't your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking now, man. And the taste of it.
stuff out there. And that's the point, despite knowing that when you put out stuff out there, then all
Yeah, Brennan, doing weed.
you get unwanted attention too.
What are we doing here?
Worst things about
That's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed. Talking about the taste.
there's
Yeah,
so many
interesting.
It's like a gourmet mint. That's a weird, weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath.
That was definitely a insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
A performance strip. Each athletic mint has two.
Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom, dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, man, how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic. Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdose, so you don't feel unhinged. It's not a control
You don't feel
As
unhinged.
almost being get off.
Why get on this? Why get on this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him almost from the advertiser standpoint. They're like, how can we put a drug in there? We can't do it. The people that made this were high. And the commercial guys took too much of the THC shit and they're like, dude, fucking make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like, Tony Hinchcliffe was a guy. They can't stop laughing and Trump thinks he's killing it.
exact energy tracing for everything. Podcasting, before workout, I'm going to work on my drugs. I'm going to be
He forced that in. They didn't put that on. It's everything. Drugs, being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking to my music again. Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Mexican.
He's a focus. Athletic is my go-to. Bottom line is that you check all that. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com. Try them out.
These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts and Brennan Show doesn't promote it, doesn't really exist, dude. That's fair. That's fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV. He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work. That's like any company does a very unique facet of what they do or what they sell, but they always happen to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices. Yo, Kratom. Happy, yo, Kratom was the theater. Oh, fuck, I thought I also downloaded her back. Happy Hippocratum is the only hawk. So Hippocratum is a theater? What is it? Is it owned by a creative company? I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, Doug, but I just remember Hippocratum is the dude that did the Skink Fest. Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippocratum stadium. I could be wrong, too. No, look, maybe it's just Hippocratum is probably something that the Legion of Skinks. Oh, okay. Let's see here.
What are they telling themselves?
But that's where he did his last stand-up. What usual 4460 posted this real Texan just trucked out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that. Let's see here.
Giving this guy
Brian gets a ride home. Goes to my bird home. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
ride home from a gig, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he's like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just regular dick.
One time, me and my friend Brian, we went on this hunting trip with my friend Steve and Ellen to Ireland.
Brian, that's facts. Was that something? That wasn't something Brian posted, right?
Every day for a week. I came back to LA.
It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like so much posted. Right? Yeah, maybe they thought that out. Cats are working now. That's Cats are at work. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted Togan Leaves Austin Bound Bean Dip. Out in the cold, how they protect your neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you this up someplace. Guys, to you just tell me when. I plan to go one way to Columbia. Come share the Austin first. You guys will get it. I'll brought this. You'll get it for freeze. For freezies. Waste to oil cup. And then, we'll do so we got another one. Those are fun. Those are all fun. We do John Ronald, Team Tom Benz, and Matt. John Ronald, easy. He's the John Ronald's the best. We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a cool thing to say, but when Brandon says it, it's fun. He's the best. John Ronald's the best. He's funny, man. I love it. When I was a fatty, I was at 230, and I'm fighting the idea. When you're like, if you go fat, you'd be like, oh, Prince of Boston. When you're my height,
I met Joey. He's taller than me, though.
when you're my height, I'm pointing at you too. He's taller than me, though.
I met Joey.
He's short as shit.
You gotta make sure to say that Joe's taller than you. But like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go in there. Like, first of all, I just want to say, like, I know you're taller than me, dude. I thought you for sure you were short. Jack. Yeah, that's how you were taller than me, Joe. Please. No, I'm joking. That's true. The way where it's like Joe's like, you look like I bet Joe down on Jack. Yeah, I'm big. I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Hurt both going after Brian this week.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then
You gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude. Don't make the tea, Brian. Say you hate tea. He's like, so if I was only one sex, they say that I take my pants off. Oh, he's gonna have tea.
and this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week, or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you wanted tea last night.
No, I mean, this is such a grand feeling. Yeah, it's gone a little far. I'm learning, but it's like pretty
You can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea. Then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
It is making me realize how much I love tea. Because I get the analogy, talking about sex, but if somebody made me tea at home, I would probably be promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'm down to fuck.
That's what you take from that. Yeah, that's what Brendan would take from it too. The next time a baddie gives him teas, I'm like, what's up? Now she gave me tea, I'm gonna go to my
Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Prerector taking double L's on this week. We might be drunk. Alright.
Because everything exists in all of we're the exploded universe, manifested motion.
He had a joke on a TV show once I got creamed online. Oh, why? I didn't know you did it already. I've done a similar thing.
That's fine.
I just want to somebody bear their energy.
Job guy got attacked for that too.
Wow.
Well, that's on you. Very funny. It's on you. Very funny, Sam.
The best.
Doing nothing for 3 days, have a show to pay for it.
Yeah, and we put on a band special just to show that you're like so much. Yeah, I got this and the view. We can't say, but you know the culprits.
Just like,
It's fun. I think I did your Fajita joke.
Like some people,
they watched, I feel like they watched, you might be surprised, or what's it called? You think you'd be surprised?
It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. And a break.
Oh, yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this. He said,
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's a code word for, I think you may be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that is so fun damn secret. Like, they would never how that make fun of the comedians, the 250.
That's how much Ruben's friends in the shop, they had the speaking code around.
Yeah, it's like fucking, they're under fucking, working regime.
Alright, this is posted by Unusual 40, 460. Before OnlyFans, hashtag Me2s, and 300 pages.
Oh, fuck, look at Jay.
Jay looks like a fucking demon.
To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think I'd pick Jay.
I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful, dude? Look at this.
He looks like a hanger on. But yeah, that's, dude, I don't know. He's getting lip injected. Why? And cock injections, remember? Oh, yeah, you got dick injections.
Stack that up over your toes. I think so. Let's see here.
That has been moved.
This is posted by Happy Boy 37. BC showcasing that work ethic.
To UFC 313. So that is over Mike, did you see that John Dominic Cruz, the Jackie Robinson of MMA because of his footwork? I'm not doing it, man. I did not see him said that's an actual quote. Because he was an innovator with footwork that inspired Gordon Brand and Dillashaw. I'm not doing it, man.
go and talk to the kids that you
I
support.
like the music underneath it. Yeah, that's good.
I was thinking more of like the area Dublin, but he might be on his
I
one
think
thing.
it's like something so spiritually significant.
I'm so glad that
Joy,
the sport is blessed with these comments and takes.
Oh, that's you know, commentate without them. We're new shot, by the way.
Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also does some game rep work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take. Because I might have to go back and watch it just to do that. So, take.
I like that Brian just lets everyone. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He just like he drops a bomb and he's like, deal with it. Clean it up. And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Let's see here. Choke. This is the slop Kendrick beef posted by Confidence Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. I feel like we already watched this last week.
Yeah, and
I don't know. Let's see.
Can throw it back a little bit. Lyrics I listened to is something I didn't want to get straight.
I know it's behind that.
God, you were saying that Drake's a pedophile. Yes.
Kendrick did like a pop off this one show in LA. It was lit. Slow stage is boring. Really singing all the songs and shit on Drake with wow. And they all that sing like a minor.
And then also it's a rap. And then when you see this guy that is doing this song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. And also like he's in bell bottoms. That's why she's 5'1".
Unscathing, dude. Just when it depends on what room he's in. That's what it basically is.
Never ends.
Well, this beach is going ever. It's like never. I'm gonna fuck with the wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong guy. This is a street guy. But Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog. No, the whole West Coast. He has more credibility. Right? Drake could do that in Toronto. No. You feel like he's on. I don't know. Where does that beef originate from? What's the deal? There's a lot of things like minor.
Bell bottoms. That's what you feel. Great energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. Like never actually ultimately see it work out for me. But eyes into your tough guy here. I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento.
That's not our whole thing, Brian. Fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? A lot of the reviews, check out the Patreon. We say pretty nice things about Over. Yes, ever heard of him? I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison. It's your plan. Yes. Look, I got Defiance fucking redacted. That's you're giving it to a redacted. He's saying, what are you? I was reading the comments. And he said something. You were deep in the war. Let's see here. When they find me to defend, here we go. I don't know if that's a shoppism. Jesus Christ, Lord. Post this one. Joey, knock it off with the phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm going to just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it. They're good things. I mean, he's just like, I'm so proud of him for losing that weight. He just looks nuts. It is nuts. Good for him. Yeah. When they go low, we take athletic THC. There we go. It's athletic, but we spell THC. Plus my mindless net B21. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry. You ain't never seen a number like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete. 6.0 diesel power stroke, engine swap and build trans. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. Boys work around the clock non-stop to pull it off. For the first time in my life I can say build, not bought. Alright, good for you, Shop. Always been a truck guy. No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fires? Copper pedals, dumbest fires.
I guess
Great
my
picture.
own experience, but
UFC
also
subreddit.
filtered through somewhere else. It
That's
felt like it was
just
a
a
down.
blue collar truck guy.
And
Posted by Embarrassed
think
Bag
that
1107.
I look at
You know,
writing
well, you can't be in the truck and get your nails done.
beautiful
It's so funny to take a picture of them. Like, why?
there.
Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in the small chair. How do I even fit
I'm
that?
open, clearly, not in my own
Let's see
way.
here. Take a boy couch for sale. Posted by Essentials 15. Yeah, I thought about it.
Like a clever line. There's a song that has don't find
How is that? How do we know that's? Oh, yeah, that's that poster. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck.
Oh, you know it.
Those guys just probably suck ass.
Wherever I'm at, if I got one right now, I'd have to write it
Yeah,
down.
I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. Make sure it's not smelling things.
But
Right?
I try not
I'm
to.
good. J-Dog's not that big. It's going to be a no for me. No. This is supposed to be complacent, exhausted, Clint Misty edit, but comes through with the clutch with Bubba uses the word product. Why is it not letting me click right here? This is annoying. You know what? I hate it. I'll look at everyone try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
Freak! I wasn't talking about some trans whore causing some
A freak is too much.
Yeah, but you figured out enough. Listen, hold on. I like the trend. I'm saying this. Even look at if you get down to that level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all. We do always need infrastructure needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like, told you when Trump was making that wall, sit alone and try, what product, that's Black Buffalo.
These puppets, yeah, man.
That's not what's happening.
The only thing that they'll edit out is that.
Right now,
It just don't make sense. They hate the freaking microphone that
I'm
thing.
trying to be as simple as I can be.
It just doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it on oh man, I bet they've told them things like this was cool. I don't think anyone there knows that now. Yeah, they're not. I just need to give them credit to not get produced. Yeah, Chen's too drunk. Let's see. I was like, oh, dude, this is great. You see this? MJ Linderman talks inspiration for his song Wristwatch, posted by What Are We Doing Here? No, this guy's not going to check his music out now. Oh my god, the pictures. Really? Blockbuster right in there. Jared Lewis.
When you say something like that, or I would feel that way, I was thinking about like these comedy podcasts, like there's one called The Fighter and the Kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's like a failed comedian, failed UFC fighter, and a failed, but still going for the money. But I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character.
This was MJ Letterman, live from World Cup.
She's like, let's get up.
And that's the thing. It goes back to what we were saying.
We gotta talk to him. I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with pushing on the road with MJ Linderman. They're probably way more successful than we are, and this is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion, no doubt in my mind. Things would have been different. Uncle Rico. Never heard of it. This is posted by Nick Boy with 3 C's. Rapist trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see.
Real intensity.
Yo, please don't. Please don't say anything bad about the 10 out of 10 or less.
Gravity ain't real, it's density. It's paper. When it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because it's some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof for gravity, brother. There's no.
is posting different versions. You know what I say about that? It's like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I've never seen that work out really, but you know. Moses is gonna get a picture of that guy for a second. Some consent. Let's see here. If you measure PBD. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey yard. Brent did let's totally dismiss hockey as a global sport because you're all I remember this one. Posted by Top Foundation 6313. If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? Sports, not even a question. Sports, go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's the least. Divas, yeah, because they're pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting played at those and shit. And they've been richer after NFL, they're already tough. NFL's second to the end of NHL. Here's why NHL doesn't count their own kids. Get rid of it. You tell me it's been missing teeth. Tell me that's how you put on ice in Canada. That's all there's to do. And also, it's not organized. You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of the freaking game. You just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are. No. He used it as a piece of argument. That's not a worldwide sport. Yeah, they're a little family still where plays football. All those countries play against each other. Or the Olympics or whatever. They play rugby. Yes, for sure. Half the people in the NHL got no consonants in their name. They all come from North. What are you talking about? It's tough because if it's basketball, it gets he's like, because I'm not scared of white people, I'm scared of black people. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean? You go to a restaurant and fucking Inglewood, you don't like stop. Soccer's global Patrick. We're fighting a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. In NHL, as soon as black guys are like, this is a pair of skates. They're fucked. All those European white guys are kind of like, breaking news is not happening anytime soon. Well, I'll never say never. We'll see. He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Like, he's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Let's see here. He's heard the kids talk about that in the coffee ring. Or the coffee ring. God damn it. That does sound like some hippie, though. Like the coffee ring, like a ring where you drink coffee. I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican media. Move past it. So, this is posted by Clint Cooler of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Media is so awful. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Chad, oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around and win stupid play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, you didn't want to do it. In the middle of one, look at his face, he's scared. He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here too, I think. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. I can't yet. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around and win stupid play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Fuck around. I gotta say that names, win stupid prizes. Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your first that's, yeah, it takes, kind of like that's why they have your life focus on. But it looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You're right. Kim, I'm not gonna share it for you. Texas Fit posted by Icy Pound. Found it 8441. Okay. When Papa thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian warrior. Posted that one. Okay. Kendrick is an artist. This is artsy chin sweet. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens. I'm
Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get cut out. But yeah, just watch the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but if you heard it, definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song I've made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. Why do you say that? The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing much on, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something cool compared to the stuff that's in trash like the ones. Sorry. Yeah, that's just, it's so empty, right? It's like, because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else, like as me, but we grown up, and then like it has that same, whatever the thing is that, big one agent, big much behind when we born. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, and it's like the same as everything else. It's kind of, it's Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on there, and their whole thing is that they have a lot of money, and they go to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women. You gotta see it to believe it. I like how they're fun. Yeah, it's body. Yeah, but it's gonna be when we vote. It's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want big music, but I'm drunk as fuck. I know it took a week off drinking and lyrics. I'm British, and I'm doing this. And then the Chin's like, AI guy's like way better shape than he is. Like that's fine. This one's posted by Place and Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc. Texas, was it Dallas? We're going Central Texas on Temple, Belton. Oh wow, that's like that's where we lived in basically like football because my parents also lived in Texas and not speaking English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then of course that's not be the only place I would want to go to. It's 100%. Okay, but when is it gonna happen? Both blood houses. When is it gonna happen? Blood houses? I don't was talking about houses. Yeah. What do you think was happening? But then you didn't. You both of you had time to yourself. Give me time. There's no way it's Friday. Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state. Jesus Christ. I'm like, I didn't tell her Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I'll be so down for Wisconsin to beach. I love Wisconsin. Great state, never been. I've been inside of it, so now I'm here.
Like I'm gonna make
composed from Shmish, Papa tonight. He's a long-life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Page for Bob comments on the channel with 110K subs is just said. Joe Chili, 139. That means that we can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance that's real. Yeah. Good time, bro. Let's see, that's funny though. Yeah, busy middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more rejected. He has a big queen. Let's see here. It's a clean, beautiful city to get to. Yeah. Alright. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in America? There's a lot of First Nation people. I like that, but besides that, give me what else? Scottish nobleman. Well, I mean, not far away, but Mohawk is probably black. Okay. But what would the nationality of white? No. There's a nationality, there's an immigrant, there's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of it's interesting. Oh, are they getting a bunch of the immigrants from they're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis. Somali go for just that drop the line there. So much you could say. Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but that's funny. Let's see what else we got here. Gas is posted. Calls man, typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with the Diet Coke. Let me tell you. I had the same big coin scam offer to me. It was like 100, 200,000. So I was like, I'm not going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what you might need. So, yeah, July, you can't fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you served our you fled a country, you went back, and you got money with a dictator, and you fled again. It doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will. Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why? I always have a camera recording of you. That's true. Eventually, you're gonna fuck even if you're somebody who's perfect, otherwise, like, yeah. I mean, that's the only time I ever see him do something nasty, especially with eating. Yeah. He's like normally very good. Yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by a particular mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What? Donnie, you are out of your element, posted by Danny Kaufman. You're going to put props here about my nipples, I know. Talking about Mickey Rourke, he's had some work done, poor guy. Look at Mickey Rourke. What did he do to himself? We've been over that. He talks to dogs. It is fine. Like, I mean, I will say that our dogs sometimes, like, hey, stop that. And, like, I put too much every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now. When he's talking about something as ridiculous as, like, telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see. Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, God. You wouldn't be able to take yourself serious. Your girl's like, kid, you might dress it up as a construction worker. I'm like, no. I would tell the bathroom out loud, like, there's me no boner. Now there's no boner. I'd like, this is stupid. Just zero boner. Oh. Yeah, get him out. Kick him out. Ricky, why are you doing? What are you doing to yourself? Check take it up so you can check it up. You take make your work out, so let's do it. I said, fuck your wife, so just, I like that little talk. That dog's kind of fierce. Yeah, he thinks he's a kangaroo, so he's gonna find out his,
There's a lot of people out there who like
that's
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog. When I get him back to the pound, he did not like to fucking talk about Big Horn. Wonder why? Was Billy? Yep. Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face. You think he regrets it? I thought, part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might even be like, he forgot. Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is supposed to be Air Pumper and Papa. That's Lord's Fishburne. Yeah. Let's see here. Papa punching the guy right now. Plus my blue. Big blue tracker. It looks like stand up on the spot. I want to get a clip though. Yeah. Suppose that's promotion. Chip detains Korean citizens are connected to economist. Kimbo slices chicken goes down. Will Henry Coleman have a thick by go? Goes by 1 usual 4460. Wow, he was on thick by Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell? You couldn't have made the mic button though. My God, Donkey King.
Get my
Wait a minute. That's not the same thing, right? There's two scenes. With Fast Effects. Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found and the key out of the water. Yeah, dude. This might hurt. Maria Rex, 91. Over under it being a baddie, 100%, dude. Think by production loss. Signed it Wild. I saw that. Post by Hitch Doll. It is a clip. It's a guy talking about, like, I forget who, the rights of, like, watching and reacting to a video. Let's see here.
Big Boy Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation. Okay. Spectre 1 favorite fair use because reaction videos use the copyright works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there, dude. Monster. Legally cuts us off. Oh, dude. Yeah, Legos has 500 pages of evidence behind us. Legally see their lives. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's that dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Julian Assange got our back, dog. Step up, shit. He's nuts and good shit, dog. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye.
He thinks that they're not visiting from somewhere else. They've always been here. And then there's some sort of spiritual aspect. So like the UFO,
Welcome back to Tim Does the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room. I gotta support my boy, dude. What today said? What she said? She said, today, this week on the Patreon, we watched, what was it again? She said, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Just come in the bag. He's not going to do it this week. I'm like, I'm different. Every week is a different week. But, that's not why they're here, right? They'll say it early access for T-Mouse, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch them as a shop, so start the timer. Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturdays. So this is like 2 weeks later news type shit, right? The Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's calm, man. We missed the Super Bowl, and we missed Carl Bass and Fight Companion. We're not Carl Bass did the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something, what was it? Magic Johnson. San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first was supposed to buy Rhonda XX. Rhonda XX. Mark on the Super Bowl commercial. Nuts, right? Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. They died for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude. Yeah, everything laughing out. What if they like that? Oh man, hey, you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freaking on them and like just exposed them. What if he was buying Adderall from the director? What if he used to hit Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, "You can't leave. Please let me leave. Let me leave, Mark." Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro. Mark's great. Yeah. Shut up, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
By Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Schaub moms on Jerry versus I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to it that says dumbass. Don't sleep on the diesel. He's got so many like hats. I know we've talked about the that's him crying in the back. There you go, Poppy. He's laughing, crying, laughing at Mr. Wolfus. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. That's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro. Yeah. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this. T-Moose, I got the merch. Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman, too. Guy who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you? I mean, you should say that. That's what Kendrick Lamar's like a platform. No, he's selling. It's not rap beef. It also sells records. So I mean, he creates records and gives them people two sides who gets the best shot at each other. Also, imagine speaking down with Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point. Yeah. It's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but, you know, I like different songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good. You know what, though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West's brain is exploding. What do I say? He's black. When he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like, Chin should do an emergency meeting? We got it. Everybody that has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it. We missed it. Or I don't know. Not even from the audience, just for me. It's like Drake's Connor, and then Kendrick's been Jose Aldo. Drake's Connor and somebody said Kendrick's is Jose Aldo. He's on Jeopardy, and he just said, worst analogies ever for $500. That's, no. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he get knocked out mad fast. If you're saying who won, then Kendrick would be. Who the fuck is this guy? Jose needed a Connor to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, he was never mainstream, really. Not like Drake. He just Drake's too his credit, right? Because he was like considered more of an artist, or more of a what was that name? Both fucking rapping. What's more legit is a rapper. Oh my god. Sean does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because what about Lowbrows? Yeah, he's got a good douchey Lowbrows. He loves that shit. You had rap open your copy special. Big boy squad. You know, that's news. They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists. How do you think Jelly Rolls are? Oh, yeah, that is not art. Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking thing. Yeah, both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Jelly Roll's good. I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick more. But, I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, musically. I mean, I was way more talented than Jelly Roll. Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not that kind of music at all. But, so you don't like Drake at all? Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so. I don't like good news. That's my impression of Brendan Chop. No, it's fucking. He's like not like us. Right? You're right here, folks. I saw Brendan Chop sing this. He said, "I like balls on my chin." Instead of saying, "I like it."
On the lawn. When you're out in the line with that side.
It's sticking in my mouth. Sticking in my mouth. We'll read the comments on that. I don't care. You read the comments. I can't do that about the white corner. Six. Am I on the shop set? Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. No, I'm on the shop set. Like, if you look at this, I can't do that. Look at this. Who's trying to go shopping? Oh, shit. I don't want to be a counselor. You're an accountant. Look, that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see. Six. We got one. Yeah. Caller, and it's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. Cut your little fucking ball.
Especially if you have like a ton of technology that allows you to have also allow them to not
What was the white corner thing?
like fresh.
Just
Fresh.
oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip. No, well, like, why was he talking about the Super Bowl? Oh my God, you still didn't get it when I said that the birthday? Oh my God. I mean, why would he says rap is stupid or rappers aren't wrestling? He's like, but there's a white quarterback. That's just that's so racist. You think raps aren't? Did you see that white quarterback get an interception? That's hard. That's the kind of stuff where it's like it becomes less funny and more sort of like that. We'll start getting angry. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, man. Be cool, man. Not even 30 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. Alright, this is a long clip. Let's see. DC clearly started the whole result.
It was on the ground.
Unusual 44-6 degrees. Well, man, we should do this case. I'll never forget when game was fighting. I was on the same card. I fucking Saga. Yeah, that's the fight he fought left. What do you think about the cigar? It's like a funny prop for him. Like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid, right? He's not gonna say something smart. What is that your takeaway, dude? Because my takeaway is this should be in black and white. This shit looks way better a bit. If they do a black and white fight, yeah, that sounds like a Chains video. They do black and white and put like French music over it. I wish I could go to I said, yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck. When the fucking pre-shoot stuff, he took his shirt off, and I'm like, way to go. He has that brown pride. And I looked at the guy doing the video, so I'm like, hey, if I put white pride, is that cool? He goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, you're allowed to have pride. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. Guy, C. Cat Williams in Phoenix. Oh my God, not only did that dude, he had the whole crowd chanting America. He'd be like, motherfucker, this ain't Mexico, this is Phoenix. It was incredible. Oh, they had a heckler in Phoenix, and somehow Mexicans and cats grew up. I saw Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was so, like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was, like, and he was even playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the greatest. Did you see one? What is your takeaway on this one? Oh, if I was Jamie Bill. Just because it's boring or that part was it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is like, classic Chop is like being like kind of racist or whatever. Boring, seen it, called it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Yeah, maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but pretty on point. It's an old clip too. He had a cool thing. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to have things ready. Ready to like turn away from. He's like, oh yeah. Cat Williams said this thing. Did you see that? And then when the camera switch his age of talent. When I was like even older, he's like, dude, fucking that moved dude, Marvel just started making movies. Marvel even like super hero action. Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah, his job's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it great, like that. Brings him into it. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again, huh? And then finally, we get it. Theo's podcast, because he's kind of does a character, he's doing his thing, but Theo's so fucking funny. He breaks like 3 times. He just can't. Really, this Theo's talking about Black Death. He's a Black Death. Theo's on his mind. He's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times. Really? When he was talking to the president, he was saying, man, that cocaine turned you into a damn owl. That is like really probably what Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews. What's your needs? Was he shitting on what he said? Your friends are funny. Yes. Man, Sarah. Amazing. Fuck. Shit. That's a hot move. Yeah, man, Sarah. Poster behind us. Yeah. Damn. Dude, Matt Sarah's fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat. Matt Sarah. Laura plays Katie's face with Matt Sarah. Yeah, she's gone. That was a better joke. We're not going to do that. Not to make it all He said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like some other, that he would be showing up people or something, because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even, he don't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. Yeah. So, he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of comedians you have on that are shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't. It's a weird thing. He didn't get it. That would be hilarious, though. Joe was like, well, let's just say 2 of them were around. That would be funny, but Joe doesn't even as a joke, that would be funny. Joe didn't have it. Even if he wouldn't think of that, he also would say, I really don't understand. I watched a lot of his fight opinions while watching the fights, right? I do not understand why Joe has Brian Kelly for a job. Because he doesn't get along with them or what? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? Well, because some British Joe talking about rap isn't hard. All the countless times we've been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast is like, yeah, why the fuck do you still have this program? I don't know. Because the one part of me was like, he wants them to rap because they make him look better, but he also has really funny on people sometimes too. I think they're his friends, and he's like, feels comfortable for whatever reason around Calendar. I mean, he's just as stupid as them. And they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like, Brian does the stupid yelling, and Chop just parents with broken things. And then he wants yes men, I guess. So, yeah. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's 2 pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once and I use this day. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry. Better off being hungry. My brain works better. And then 2, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. So I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them. And then creating our own playlist that we have on Spotify. That's all the songs. It's really very hours to hours. It's smart. Yeah, shit, dude. That's what athletes do. It's a smart thing. I was thinking, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going, feels good, like we do with the green room. Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Shot listen to? I like how this is new news. And so I was like, yeah, oh my god, this is a great idea. What the fuck? Blows his mind. He never listened to a song before. I can't get the longer right now. Chop's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like Colonel's Fool? It's not a big one. How do they even fit that big? eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I should have gone. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not, he's got nothing. Dude, would you want to see Shop now that he's a red rooster? To stand up now that he's a right-wing politician. Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, every night, any facet, I would love to see Brandon Houston. I can't wait for Houston again. Making Brandon every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah, knowing it'll be fucking headline news. Posted by Sigmund Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's guys, I'm a favorite too. I would beat the shit out of my dude. Oh yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure. Yeah, that was in the Discord, I think. Or we're talking about it. That made me laugh. Oh my shop just said he could beat up a woman. Yeah, we use that. Okay, so posted by I'm Choppy Bust. Flynn exposing his work issues before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Thick Boy Studio in Roach. Wow, yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something that not everybody needs to know. That Roach is at your work. Now every employee knows that too. That is a Roach on rain. He's trying to escape. It's the first Roach that wants to get out. He's bargaining with Jim. Please, I can't take it anymore. That's just all we have is energy drinks and bad podcasts. I had 3 sure shots yesterday. Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches. I don't think. He's like, maybe you say that. Leave a book drop. Yo, I miss Mark. You post a picture. Bring back Mark. Let's see here. Cracks in our shirt. John, is that your shirt? The anti-electrical car loves it. John, is that your shirt? John Fast on gas. I don't know where's mine. You bring up a rare. You know, you drop my Teslas. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club. When you can drive in your fucking shoes like here in electric vehicle. They ask for that. For your GT. Electric vehicle. It's not that. I'm a little jealous that I'm not in the car. Like I was trying to do it. I think that I'm so confused. I'm trying to ban too much to the gens. I got so much anger with now moving to Austin. It's kind of damn. It really is moving, dude. Fuck. Damn, dude. Is it Clippers? We'll see, dude. Yeah, but they still do the show, though, right? I don't know. Oh, fuck. This is it. This is fucking a factory here. I know. Get yourself one. Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the Fighter the Kid logo all over it. Just ride around town like we do. Let's go, baby. You know what drone do that for you? Can I get the clip here? Can I get the clip here? But it's all haphazard. Can I get a clip? Yeah, I didn't know that he had done that haphazard thing. I don't know what you that. Did you know this is what you're just talking? I know, but I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. That was a haphazard clip. I know. Wow. So he's got a fucking dude. He's part of the universe, man. Let's see what else we got here. Posted by Confident Search. Confident Search 8648. Imagine having a special on YouTube with less views than that video explaining how blockbuster your special is. So, it's not graveyard video. That's 676. Is that 520? Fuck. I mean, this is just a light, dude. Yeah, look, I mean, when it's something that bad on cancel, you don't really want that many views. You want less views for sure than a healthy graveyard video, because that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that. So, it's actually good for audience. That's your takeaway?
Yeah, I think
that's a promotion. This is posted by ABTV12. You're doing great.
It's just a matter of time.
Antonio Brown was on The Fighter the Kid. He was also on the Alon's podcast. And if it's in views, it's 960,000 if my math is correct. Well, you know, we're not networking. Dale's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, he's just doing something different. T5K. They've been going on a long time. There's classic podcasts that are called Black Belts. So this is probably a fluke type thing. So here we go, dude. Remember how back in the day, they used to talk about how, like, there was some sort of agreement that if you do these shows, you can get on Rogan. Yeah. And kind of got brought to light, kind of stopped happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because they're doing the rounds of all the same shows. Conspiracy, yeah, no, that seems right. So Antonio Brown wants to be on Rogan for sure. Yeah. Rogan posted a story the other day of some sort of exchange. Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan, and Rogan saying, "Yeah, we'll be so happy with you." And the next thing you know, he's on all these other shows. Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan's like, listen. Or actually, Rogan doesn't tell you. Other people say, they go, hey, this is where Rogan, to get on Rogan, you gotta do Theo on, which everybody wants to anyway. They go, so they say, hey, you gotta do TV. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, Antonio Brown sucks ass. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows and then also Rogan. Because Rogan likes getting on some of the worst people we've ever seen. Thanks. You're just cooking for no reason right now. I think Antonio Brown's fine. You do? Yeah. He just steals other people's memes and shares them, and they're always like, hey, how fucking giving people the best food, and it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very, it's very British. I'm not going to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys, I hate that I'm so skinny. Alright, should we read this? This is the skinniest I've ever been. I'm actually not loving it as much as I thought. I've always loved being curvy, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guarantee you this week. I'm 134 pounds, almost 5'7". I want to be back athletic people that want 45,000 last week.
It brings a few
Somebody said, too obsessed with hands on me. Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her paintings. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick again. Everyone's gonna see her snatch. Shit, I hate it when my mom's sick. She loses me. Post her ass on the table. Okay, so his name is Kunqueef Tador. He's Tador, but Kunqueef Tador. Posted this one and said, well, this was a surprise. Let's see.
It's me, Antonio Banderas. When I use the brainwash for aging, it makes me feel different.
Different.
Makes me feel like it could be a podcast.
Well, I hear you, brother. It's when I use my body power tools.
I'm not for like so weird. I do get Monday.
And he did his own stunts too.
And then
What if he was like, when I get the bush powder tool, I feel like Brian Kelly. Yeah, I think he's harassing a woman. I feel like when I get the power tool, I feel like Joe Rogan.
now you got zones of privacy.
When I get the bus power tools, I feel like why would I feel like this?
You can make a football zone.
Let's get on the bus power tool. I feel like Jeff Dye, cowboy.
But some of them,
When I get the bus power tool, I feel like Mr. Whole Foods.
it's so
Dipping up my nacho in my nacho cheese.
and mineralogy and all these systems and regions,
When I do the bus power
and
tools,
then every
I
year,
feel like a
all
penny.
over the
Ready
world,
for some pennies.
biomass.
This can go on all day.
Several hundred
You gotta go back to that. Please,
When I get the bus power tools, I feel like an employee at the Taco Belly running a whole summer in the stupid dosh of the job.
Alright, I'll turn them on to this one's posted by BWA. First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL? Where they had to do a background check on it?
So it's
They pulled up our podcast. I started watching it. It was like 2 hours in. It's like, this is that's the reason. We're sure about you, but your interview with Timo's, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views. Timo's great podcast work. Why were you getting your girls called? Trying to explain this whole commercial, like, so BGL is going to be in a small commercial. Papa is going to go crazy in this next podcast. BGL worked early. Used to work for the show. Papa never paid BGL on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's like a Super Bowl comment. And us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Papa Shop has to say. Just what the fuck are you talking about? That's a perfect name to go with. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking name that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows, because we didn't matter account. Let's see here. This is posted by Jesse. It's so good. By the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll get cut out. Now, I had to repost this plastic dish deep fried to perfection. Shout out Rhonda XX.
They accept you the whole going past just but most of the stuff well, I'm a 70-year-old man like me from Vermont.
It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is hard as stuff. It's so hard.
It's on the chest or something like that, dude. He said that's the day. He's gay or yes. Look how aggressive he's putting it to the chest. Yeah, he's doing it like he's in like an old movie from the 50s about the South. The God with the Wind or something. This is what he looks like when you pull him in an electric car. Oh my God, why is it doing this?
When I took my
Oh no, you're gay. Stand-up is hard as stuff. It's so hard. Any hardest job in the world. Do a special put on your own your team, and we have to deal with all the marketing. It's so fucking How many fucking professional stand-ups are there? There's $1 million in America. Stand-ups are there. Society is there. It needs to be just Socrates. Modern philosophy is actually stand-up comedy or some Montana's. And that African singing band. Modern philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen, I teach a lot classes. Have you seen band class? You can learn more in band class on Man Tuesday. You can, for the entire University of Toronto. Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Rhonda XX, sorry. Yeah, shout out to all you guys cooking out here today,
so
dude.
Christianity had a long, deep-rooted
Hype TCK posted this one. It's called Moves. Epstein 2.0, who took over Epstein's empire.
That's the more debatable, is it? Yeah, here it is. Thank you.
This dude got him. I mean, how did it come out? Like, how did so this is posted by Icarus Lives, Chris D'Elia, warning his past self not to use Snapchat. This is like, what's it called, Interstellar, where he's looking at that. How did it come out? Like, how did they...
You called that, yeah. Oh, I heard the soundtrack.
Or ended up finding it.
Finding it, I made it. That shit goes away right now.
I probably saved it. You can screen record, take screenshots.
Very good. Hilarious. All right. This is supposed to be my riff raff the alley cat. This was me last night. Max. Oh yeah, I was cat watching Randy Savage. I bet that blows away so many people's minds on Reddit. Oh yeah. I didn't see it live. I just saw it on Reddit. Yeah, I wish I didn't see that. I gotta see people posting about it. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. This is. Let's see. What is this emoji? LB gets posted by 230322.
Tradition is called
Water.
It's called syncretism.
What do you do next?
A foreign influence, in this case, a religion, comes into the indigenous people.
Water, weed.
Still continue to
I've never really
under
listened
the
to that.
umbrella.
But I guess we're saying.
But in the Masoret tradition,
Oh yeah, that's a great post. Oh, there's my name.
Christ.
Yeah. Okay, so I've not watched this clip yet. I've been excited for it. I read the title and I took this screen grab video and put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch it. Oh, shit. Baton is a smart kid. My papa has retired from non-broken podcasts. So I just read the title. I was like, oh, come on. Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Let's see.
Oh, Brendan. What do you think about Brian going on that little shit's podcast? What podcast? Baton? I don't know the kid. I'm 41. He's just a young kid, right? He's a smart kid. He has an angle. He was your.
What do you think he talked about? We have an angle, dude. Yeah, I would love to hear him describe us. We might not even have an angle. But dude, this studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses. Chin's over here like, what are we gonna do, boss? Like they're gonna jump Baton. What do you think about this shitty kid? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid? Should we take him fucking out? Or get rid of him for you? Nah, he's not. It's like the penguin. Yeah, hey, they're talking about you.
He was trying to rattle him and drive him crazy on these sunglasses. And the kid can't, like, get off the bed.
Am I imagining that he did have on sunglasses before? That he just put them on? He's had sunglasses. Really? Can we go back? I know for a second. Okay, I missed it. That's what they all have. We'll go back to the beginning of it. It almost feels like between difference. I just don't see them. I swear he crushes it, but
Some sort of a Russian.
it should be kids. I'm not that way.
Brian had a good angle of he just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was in there. Can you watch?
You ever seen Santino and Bobby Girls?
Yeah.
She's these kids want to star. She'll have their good fucking mom. They got battles in
So symbology.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's go to the beginning. He's like, yeah, they can fucking eat or eat definitely. And so there must be some big fucking stuff on that. And why do they all have some
They're very fresh. They have
sunglasses? Well, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit, for sure. It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course, they can easily entice the kid. He can outsmart Brian. Brian's like, but Santino? Yeah, try to rattle Santino in, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy. He always gets mad. Just bring up his shells. He loses his mind. Papa's so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out he's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on a Baton show? It'd be so good. Yeah, when they get back saying like same thing, why not do stand up again? You have like the biggest stand up ever, and you're just gonna not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody not well. It's a huge thing to bring up who's huge. You're never gonna do stand up. Yeah, Baton is a big podcast. You don't want to go on it. Why not? If you're 40, what does that mean? Cal, you always say he's like 78. He went on time. And apparently that humanized him for some people. We did here. 2 stars, Marvel. Let's see. This is posted by Arson Waker. Of course, it was Waker. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney.
So that
Did he say that? Let's see what else he has. The truth about cats ending.
The mushrooms are bold
About cats ending. King of the Sting. Haphazard houses. Someone asked this next. He's moved on and doing his own show photos and full time on Mondays. I wish you labs their best of luck with the show. Absolutely love their conversations. Hopefully back in 2-week shows. So also we're gonna some big things. Yeah, here's things on the internet. Whenever someone like this little thing was on, they were like, oh, there's this huge blob fighting each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like Bisbee hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Bisbee. Like that stuff is what generates views. The truth is, Anthony Smith's probably like came in, put a lot of time in. I'm gonna start my own thing. Bisbee's a fucking real man. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. And they called Paul Felder's game out open, and he probably took it. But
I can't wait till Ching starts animating Bubba's little like narratives of what actually happened. We're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Yeah, Paul Butler at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Lance family. Yeah, I quit a shop. I don't work too much, but let me work more now.
it's like King of the Sting. We're like, Theo hates Brennan. You know, he wants to get away from it. No, dumbass, the truth is, he moved to Nashville, and people just move on. He moved to Nashville, and then and I wanted to be like, we gotta move on and either stop the show or fill your replacement. He's like, no, I can Zoom in, but I'm in LA all the time too, so I can't Zoom. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half, and I even told him, like, dude, it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. Like, I just can't. I'm dying. My kids stop doing it. That's the truth. That's the deal all the time.
He also said he'll come back in.
Yeah, and so what's his explanation for like him saying that Theo just had to work on some shit? What's that part?
He was dying.
He was dying.
That's what he said.
But that's not really an explanation. That's just saying that he's like he can't. Yeah, or he like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going to LA from Nashville. It's like too much. That sounds more realistic than what actually may have happened. But he made it sound like Theo had like was in trouble and like had an issue that he had to work on. But nobody watches the show, so it's not even doesn't hurt Theo at all. Really, I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come. Like, you know, Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, you have a problem. You know, he's like, we have many views on my show. That's a problem, and sign me up, baby.
And the other thing too is the podcast thing. The podcast one. Oh yeah. See, there's definitely bad blood too. You know? Yeah. You apparently lost $1 million and somehow Theo lost less than you. Which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense because they have the same show. Like, wait, Theo's new show. Yeah, but that's a huge show. And that's how it Reddit looks more. Yeah.
My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy. Oh, because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you look at his track record of fucking business manager scamming immigrants,
Yeah, the billing thing that is housed. My business manager says that I had to buy the magic beans or else the tree wouldn't grow.
yeah.
But I mean, if you let Brennan shop advise you on like what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I feel no shit. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow. I had already bought a tree house. I was The only reasonable explanation, if that's what happened, is that Joe Rogan was like, hey, yeah, you should do that. You probably listen to Joe, maybe. Because Joe, or Brennan says, Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. And you're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. Brennan shot, I'm not listening to that.
It's just like, guys, as podcasts, also, why do you call your dumbasses when you're trying to explain something that was very ambiguous to begin with? Dumbass, this is dumb fucks.
He does do that a lot, yeah.
Because I wasn't the inside of it.
All right, so what are we going to do? We talked about this before, but what are we going to do with this bad boy right here?
There's some better
Who is it? Like instead of Kimbo Slice, that's a good, yeah, we have to make that one too. And I never really noticed he's looking, wait a minute, no, it's a reflection. Okay, it's just his face looking down, it's not that it's like insert you. I'm very shy on this episode, that's good for the show. But, damn, it really looks like he's looking at the man. Maybe we should put him back in. Put him back. We could just take this picture because that's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there. That's maybe even too inside baseball for me. Okay, so that's a ridiculous idea. But instead of Kimbo Slice, maybe Jeff Diet or Cowboy Hat. Jeff Diet. We could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be Caducean Sean. We could do BGL. Put the beard. The Macho Man beard. The Macho Man beard. Look that down respectfully. And then because we're going to see that. So I saw all that happening, but as a fan, if I wasn't a part of it, I'd be like, why would this must be some crazy stuff. But then when you're inside it, you see like, oh, it's just, you tried. When you move to a different state, or it just becomes a lot, do you think you can do it? I know he did zoom in a lot. He did. And then we also had fill-ins all the time. Eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to help for co-host, him, let me the day before, like, I'm trying to make it back, and then you're just like, ooh, Theo was fucking letting him know the day before, huh? What an asshole. What an asshole this Theo guy is. It's great. Never want to meet him, huh? It sucks.
man, what are we doing? And it's no one. Then it's like, dude, this has become such an asshole. So me and also just stressed each other.
Brad actually fired him.
Yeah, but I'm like, oh, they hate each other. Well, man. Yeah, no.
Like for a whole time, maybe like
But this is just happening. But this is not what that.
I like big shit, dude. I like that big shit. What?
yeah, no, he does not seem to be telling the truth. Man, there could be a body language expert that only watches TFAC. Oh, that's a genius idea. But imagine going to school for that long, or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit in a mom's basement, read people's bodies. Slideshow. And then eventually they can just spread the jobs. I think you can do, if your career is that, you're body language detective or body language expert that does trials. You have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts. This is posted by Dimorphous Display. If it's in a word or it's in a look, you can't get rid of the bubble. The scariest movie ever. What does it say on top? Okay. That's funny. Look at his face. Terrible. The Australian. Yeah, they're Australian. Australian or New Zealand, I forget which one. Alrighty, well, let's not be here. Almost Cat Williams posted the shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish. So I have to. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal. It's not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. Quit asking me in Spanish. It's not happening. I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it. I missed the beginning. Wait, who's telling you to learn Spanish? I think it's just like a little
tangent that he has. We will talk about something else. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually.
It's not happening. It's like asking me to speak Spanish.
It's my like happening. Oh, I see. I mean, that's my best context. I wonder what they're asking you to do. Oh, well, it's an analogy, so it's like asking me to speak Spanish. Yeah, I wonder what they're asking me to speak Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells you, I'm glad I know you're struggling with the English language, or you need to learn Spanish. Okay, that's what it's just easier for him. So, if he's really good at Spanish, sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan Chubb or I will someday as punishment for making fun of him. Like, I'm going to get the say words correctly. I worry about that. You're going to get CTE versus the shit. That's true. I hope he doesn't so bad. Do we know what the person told him that he has to do? That's like, let's see here. Next one is haphazard. Always speaking. That's why haphazard. Shout out to one of our guys, dude.
My name is Twisted Audio Still King. LA and his album took Los Angeles. I'm not sure
Samuel L. Jackson, baby.
Allowed us to talk to AI.
Some of these Easter eggs are kind of dumb.
Now, 2 years ago, I got the disrupt.
because it's terrible. That's fair. Especially if you want a family.
Yeah.
Just dating like a 50 or 60-year-old, he has a family already. And if you want kids, feel far. She's a dame now, I think. Yeah. She likes older dudes. Door hugging once again. So she dated Bill Maher, or she is dating. Who else? I met the girl I dated for like that. Hoodie right there is the one I'm wearing. Oh, the one in the chair. Oh, yeah. Fuck. This is where you think about your whole life. 6 months, she was an ongoing chick. She was like 32. She was like, to me, that was like the youngest I would have ever been. I think 32 is good for age. That was when I was 47. Really, it depends on the individual. I like mid-30s for age. Why like it for gosh dang it. I like mid-30s for you, though. That'd be like really very youngest. I'd rather date someone that's like 35, 36, 37, 40. Isn't that what it's? That's the movie when it's Dracula. When I see a word, it can be challenging for me. If I hear it, I'm gonna. If I hear the correct pronunciation of the song or word, then I'm gonna. Come on, bud. I mean, she's crazy. She's very average because she's a little kid. I mean, come on, she's like that new drag there.
What do you drag? How would drag with you? Man. Fuck. Yeah. How do you as king? I mean, listen, if you just heard that, it would be, we wouldn't even notice any of the things. It would just sound normal to you. But again, Richard, I feel so bad because I'm always hating on people that are just like, Rogan's fans suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, Rogan's a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, yeah, this dude has way too much power. Yeah, no, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They pull up pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air, and someone's kids yelling in the back, and then Shop mispronouncing words because he doesn't really. He's not built for this. You know, he's not a black belt really. And you can basically say without Rogan's influence that we wouldn't exist either because of this show and yet we watch it. But they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want it to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking like pompous about it. You know? It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We have people watching us because we're making fun of them. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so there can be good things from Rogan. And thank God for it. You're right. I take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way. I mean, the way they have these clips too is kind of like, I'm like, I get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is he got this fucking studio? episodes to Spotify soon. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108 GFL owner shitting on TFK podcast mid-show. Careful listen. GFL. What is GFL? No idea, Jim. I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there? Valentine lovers. I like Valentine. Honestly, he fell onto one that sounds cool to me. Valentine, I like that. Alright, so we got it really quiet up here and listen in. What does he say? That might be me, honestly. Really? I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay. Jim, what do you do for Valentine? Any Valentine lovers out there for this? I suck at that shit, dude. We all do. What's going on? This is a fucking train. Nice. Millions of people. He's not wrong. So now we're talking about Valentine's. Many generations. Guys, I gotta get you wrong. Alright, let's see. This was posted by ABTV12. Like Shop makes fun of Callan for stuttering on real beat. That's that vitamin there. I guess I slapped him. I immediately felt bad for Rogan. Show it. Because he's great. Shut up, dude. I got excited because I felt bad. Yeah, it's close like that where I'm like, maybe we don't need to see Callan or Shop doing stand up here. No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche. He's just like, the show sucks. And he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know. What is the GFL? Fighting league, maybe. Never forget that Clint is nearly 50 years old. Confidence Search 8648. Is this just another? Jim, what's the youngest you would date? The youngest I dated, which I was like okay with, was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28, 29, 30. You wouldn't need a 25-year-old? Like actually, you know. Yeah, like girl, whatever. You wouldn't date 25. Squeeze. Of course not. I say you would date 25. I'm moving on this. What's the oldest lady? 40? My age, 47. She looks like a good. Brian met the drug dealer for like 6 months. She was a walk-on chick. She was like 32. Brian met the drug dealer for like 6 months. She was a walk-on chick. She was like 32. Oh my god. This is I think we have to this dude's gonna be insane. Can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all of them? Get there to compete in any kind of like brain activity, test. Oh, you wanted that stop. Okay, one usual 4460. Most of this, whoever over the month versus doing better than Brendan Brian. How PFKs go. Weasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, and digital sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the number 9 funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart, set to air 2025. Good for him. Wow, great guy. Never met him. Shout out. Just like Brian in the past. God, I was hoping for more. What is the fight meeting? Brian in the past was like complacent, exhausted. Curiosity. I always had a problem with girls turning it off. I could be funny, I could be great, got in the bedroom, and I couldn't turn it off. Still want people to go sexy. I end up being like, you did not have a problem turning it off. So I'd like to do a role play. I'll be the girl, and I want to see you be funny, Brian, and then turn it off. Okay. Alright. I'll turn it off just so TV would bust cleanly. Let's see what I do. Many of times. Okay, many of times.
Can I say something?
each other,
Very messed up. Okay, and I'm not at all suggesting this is what happened, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person. Like, if you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly,
and
you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take that consent. He maybe should be able to take that consent if something like this is abused on the internet.
whatever, however you
Is that too far? No, you're right. And age plays a factor. Because if you are, how old is Brian right there? You know what I mean? Like,
nostalgia.
because there has to be some sort of culpability. And it has to be at the hold on. You can't hold somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of proactive law. Call me Brian Act. Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Kodiak, and you're bragging about it at 55,
I think
anything you do, yeah, just walk in or you go to a restaurant, yeah, and you rape the waiter. And same with like when everyone that you do stand up in front of, that's clear. Yeah, no, you should be put in jail for that. The count that stand up alive, like the funny that happened. So everyone at Brian's like, so dangerous, they didn't go after me. Brian's law. Oh, let's get going vaccinated. Okay, we already seen the come down one so many times. Jake using the game on a stripper story posted by Danny Coughlin too, which is all of our friends and a bunch of strippers my friend paid for at Sapphire in Las Vegas. And for some reason, like this one chick was just super cool with me. And by the way, at this moment, I was probably my fattest. You know, I was like, whatever at the game. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up fucking making out, and I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to grab a beer, she gave me the beer. Every time I tried, I was respect that. So she would grab a cigarette. She was like, no, she grabbed it. She lit it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything for me. And I was like, of course I did. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Hey, how you doing? Now I feel weird because I know we're on here. We're not on here yet. So I didn't bone. I'll say how much we didn't bone. If I went to a private room with her, I know for a fact who would bone. And she was hot. Oh man, I wouldn't tell the story on airwaves. I wouldn't mind telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. He does. I just don't want to see him as a vibrating on hands. People who didn't bone. See, we did everything but, except for we didn't touch each other either. And she didn't look at me. And she was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys. She said most guys get fired. Which is not true. She said, is it that small? Alright, let's see. Okay, so Papa during Tatiana fight after picking her to be new champ. Minimum sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude. I want that one where he's talking about
Mushroom.
give me some of that, baby. Give me some of that. Oh, shit.
But
Shit.
what
Let's go. Red chop, stay on that wagon, sir. After the guys, so it's like you're in the gremlin. If I can pay you middle ground for bread and it's either or. And by the way, the narrative on that too, like the videos, like he's a UFC fighter, he's trying for a break. Which Canadians was he shitting on when he said your friends are funny? I don't know, not to make it over. Listen, he's one of those guys that look like he could break through any moment now. And he's like, wow, bro, let's it's good. Get out your film, yeah. Now we got the gourmet made on these days. Let's go. Let's go. Tatiana just fucking mollywobs her. She's been drunk. Second round had our choke. I'm excited to see what happens. I was thinking second round, oh, Sean is way more like Rob. Like, that lady can go. She just keeps going. She's a fucking machine. Look at that knee to the body, dude. That's a nasty knee to the body. That chick, she's free. Wow. man. Battle tested. She just can't. John Whaley's, I think, surprising her with the takedown defense. His physicality, man, working the wrestling. His physicality side. It's just that she's fucking strong. Once a 4K where he zoomed in on the way. Yeah, or like just like with him on like camera like that, not saying anything, he just looks so stupid. Like it's not his fault. We probably look stupid. Just watching the fight, but you're thinking like, what's he thinking? You know, one of those things. It was just like there's a silence, a vast silence of thought. He keeps going for like extreme underdogs. Opening one day, he's like, I saw it the whole time. No, yeah, I mean, he's like, I'm not even probably going to win this one either. His reasoning for going for Tatiana was just because he hates China. Really? Yeah, because he's a right-wing grifter. Yeah, I don't know why that surprised me at all. Look at this. Again, turn it around, man. Again, this is huge. So she's got this round pacing out to sea, even if you're only 100 yards from the shore, it's going the wrong direction. I think it's very demoralizing. What you're doing is not working right. This is wrestling. My friend Heather, she beat cancer. Listen, with a lot of respect, I'm just saying, you're dealing with a different breed. Doesn't she beat cancer? You think she's worth on a Chinese girl? Yes, Chinese girls beat her up. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. She's getting clocked. How many? I can't remember in recent times. A female referee. Oh, my God. She can't strike third. Dude, that was a pretty fucking hard shot right there. She snapped it down. Oh, she's stuffing it now. No, shit. Oh, I see the body box. Fishing quest. Let's go. Oh, she's not again. The problem is the straight dude, like, Brendan shot, you know, people that Nancy Pelosi stocks, like, when she invented, should do one of those for, like, betting. You just do the opposite. The Brendan shot tracker, you bet whoever, or for whoever he bets against. And it's like, oh, dude, I'm fucking crushing you now. Thank you, Brendan. People are way ahead of you. Well, they've already done that. Okay. It's also the pace of the rubber. That's so impressive what John Whaley's been able to do here. Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them when she gets them, so impressive. But it's like the physicality of John Whaley is just something that look at that one thing. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. I mean, you ever watch her workout videos? They're fucking mad. Her strength and conditioning is mad. Right, you want to go to my side now? Like, stay strong. Don't jump shit. It's like going to electric cars. I'm going to do it. Oh, she can't cut down. What happened? So it's in 3 years. Get the fuck out. No, 3. I get the first round. Well, the first round, she did get on top of the end. Well, I'm just sorry. I'm not going to tell you with this antibodies game. It's killing me. I want a fucking championship level experience. She's been in all these. The way they cut that, made it seem like he wanted to show something. Like you were saying, I want to show you guys how to turn it. What if, like, what if Shaw is just, he doesn't really think these things, he doesn't want to say them. Rogan tells him, you got that character that you do, where you just say stupid shit. You pick the wrong person, you say the Chinese thing, like, it's a hit. It gets views, not calls on the show. French wars, I guess the way you say things. Chinese electric cars. Chinese electric cars. I can try to make one of the Chinese Android phones. They have a spyware and then take your money and she takes that down and down. The spyware helps you because they give you recommendations for things to buy and stuff because you're 31, 12 these injuries. You have to shut the time and be close to the goal and you spend most of the fight on your back. It's just quite surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if she retires. Who knows? I mean, she might have a result. Junior did a trend. There's no game plan. So you can do that again. That's what they did. And you're 31. So who wants for her? Who wants this injury? She retires and does stand up there. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, just the long clip when they didn't even get the best part. The best part is when he said, is that who he said he could beat up? He said that around that time. What
27.9 posted this one when you're talking about ask if you like their drawing and electric vehicle fees. Ask Crystalia B. Oh, this is electric vehicles. Everyone's a million computers. There we go. So you know what you want. Alright, well, this is the last clip of the day, dude. This is what's on the show. Pogo at Sam posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115-pound woman. I go into electric cars. I'll never do it. Right? If she would have such a easy friend, though, she would kill you. Yeah, she might be my type because I'm the guy that does the shit. I said, but you're 280 pages. I'd be scared of her. Not you, me. And then another thing of note there is that right at this moment they cut out about 30 seconds of the live feed. Oh, wow. He's just like a Neanderthal who is normal, you know, like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever, but he can't even though that would obviously be a joke, he can't let that what a woman he would let, I will kill him, you know. And Mike Tyson would never say like, oh dude, I would cry out, beat the crap. Maybe but yeah, they were talking about and then this is funny that Brendan just inserted himself like, guys, just PSA, I beat the shit. It's classic Brendan, dude. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. Peaches Delight, flipping his truck. This week it was he's gonna beat the shit out of him. Great stuff. Never seen. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
Say, when I trip once in a while, this is what I
They say all the DA's got the call. They say shadow man's near. Remember every fool. Every comment I didn't read. I saw my house.
The question is, what kind of life do you
Rolling on Korea with me.
So,
Everything now. Everything now. I'll be Welcome back to Tempest Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit this week on the Patreon. We watched and reviewed Alec Blong's new special events, including the that's called. Yeah. Okay, yes, you did talk a lot about that, but Eat Ways. We go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch Tempest Shop, so start the timer. Magic clip. Magic clip. Starting off hot, Baton asking my hard-hitting question. We watched this on the live, correct? Yeah, we gotta watch it again. So good. Watch it both times. Sounds on? Well, that is the team. I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking cheat set up. That's just my setup. What let's move on, okay? I mean, even this chair is coming. Have you ever tried? I got this fucking guy next to me. Keep going. So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? He's like a chocolate chip with salsa all over it.
For sure, but they're not very generous.
It's my favorite food, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Thank God he's fucking done with his pizza. It's fucking rough. But it's like a food truck that you're eating. Yeah, way better. Also, it's Joe's Pizza. You catch that? No. You had that right? No. It's, I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes it flip a little bit different. Experience that pizza. It's good. Usually I would get it drunk in downtown Los Angeles. That's too much about me. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce all over your favorite
vegetable food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. Try you too. Probably baton. If it wasn't me, because earlier you said it was your favorite brine that you would have tried. Yeah, because I went through it and I introduced you to that. Who would have introduced me to a chocolate chip with salsa all over it? Somebody got out of this. The other one told me he was Venezuelan. Where's Brendan Schaub from? It's Schaub. You have to say his name. Brendan Schaub? Yeah, Brendan Schaub. He is not Mexican. So why would you not laugh? So he's actually a white man. So why didn't you say that? I said, well, because you said Schwab and I said Schaub. I thought it was my favorite. Really? You know what, dude? Fucking let me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you don't know what you're saying. Well, I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not doing a good job. I didn't do anything. God, I'm joking.
Brian is so redacted that, like, Baton is having trouble not, like, breaking character and laughing in his face. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Baton is like this genius level actor who doesn't, like, a fucking Sacha Baron Cohen, Borat, like, never break character. But Brian is like the kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid. Also, I would be excited about Baton too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian, like, mess with him, you know, and do shot bids right in front of Brian. That'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love a Mexican cookie. Yes, from him. Man, let descent. There we go. That kind of shot I'd take it. Push it away from him. Hey, Brian. Can you stay your words short, please? Sorry.
What's your name, to be honest, too?
Moved into the house recently. Moved into this house recently. When you move in a new house, it's always weird. It's even weirder in the middle of the pandemic. So we moved into the house, my girl goes, puppy, the neighbors, they're pretty old, pretty much play safe. They're like, COVID conscious. Why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll make some Mexican cookies and you go over. The fuck's Mexican cookie? What are you talking about? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. What are you talking about?
I'm more hungry.
Like, that's a terrible idea. Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out.
Shout out to Haphazard for that one. Where's Baton on your Netflix Blacklisted again?
I use Netflix now. It's funny that on the side it says 165K Tony Inch with fans. He told me that Tony Inch.
Yeah, they change it all the time. You usually have different profile pic burritos, just the vibe. We discussed the podcast. That's a promotion. Baton talks to Cal about the Reddit. Oh, 8 minutes. That's pretty long. Most of what I have had. Let's check it out. We'll try to pause it as much as we can, though.
All my friends are funny.
It made no sense for me to say that, but just so it doesn't drown out just 8 minutes straight. Oh, yeah.
No, they're not. One of my friends is not fucking careful. I think it's integral for a successful podcast to have a good co-host. No, not this one. Why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? Your podcast is more successful than mine. Now, my podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know this. I'm too young to remember that. Oh no, I was not been there from the beginning. Well, not really. I have. Well, I've been watching the start. Because you were, eventually I unsubscribed.
That's good stuff, man.
I subscribed to different things. Unsubscribed to my friend's podcast. I unsubscribed from YouTube. I subscribed to the Reddit. That doesn't help me. Oh, that doesn't make you any money? No.
You know, the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything that we wouldn't do, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to cats. Like all the cats, he's speaking for the cats, right? We don't matter we the cat, but Baton is putting our message out there. I like that. He's got the bandoliers storming the front.
And I feel like, you know, you're adding your voice to a lot of
talent.
That was.
criticize someone and laugh at the same time.
Yeah.
That's higher level.
I would love it. That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laugh at him and put money in his face and then take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. The disrespect. This is awesome. This is great.
Also associated with
Yes.
Hopkins.
Why is Callan doing this?
And
Why
this
is
is
being a lot of
like I began.
I don't want to be humiliated like that. I guess, yeah, I mean, Cal let someone hit him in a cow costume, so of course, he'll do anything for that. I don't want this to be done to me, personally. Especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, you're kind of famous, you're going to let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle you. Just beats a guy and then a child in a NASCAR outfit. Engagement ring. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. Yeah, I don't know.
And the patient said, "What the source
Oh.
of the experience?"
Oh my god. Yes.
Stuck on
He's
rock.
doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex?
Went down the ski slope again,
Yeah.
and then
What does he ask him what he wants?
He's doing the podcast with Brendan Schwab. Schwab.
it's like something.
Don't say Schwab. I'm saying it wrong. Yes, it's Brendan Schwab. Like it's a Schwab name.
Well, I get sued for that.
And then John Siegel
I missed that. That's funny.
from Washington University published a study that specifically showed real-time dendritic
Oh shit. He called you. Somehow he found the footage right now on Facebook. He's suing me.
psilocybin, which becomes psilocybin.
Fuck.
Psilocybin stable,
He said he got real kids. I know he said
He's
yes.
so bad at improv.
Oh, yeah. Don't take back the phone. Don't give it back.
Because and this is
God say, be careful. That's an iPhone 16.
like high business, great
Okay, fine. I don't have an answer for that. No. Again, I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me. Is it
It's so mean. It's I'm sure Callan. I'm sure you don't say people are funny. Get the fuck out of here.
He's still more funny?
Yes.
He's very funny.
Yes.
He's your co-host funny.
I think Michael, you have fun.
But you didn't say I'm not going to get him more funny. I'm not going to fire a kid. The kid's very funny. He's not. Come on. You don't even listen to the podcast. You get your information from the computer. Another lawsuit. No.
I like how he says it. Community.
of course,
You should be listening to the Fighter and
Did you tell you expected this episode to air today?
Yes.
a short time said,
What's good on you for showing up?
Come on, bro. We're here, man.
I'm sure you're trying to get rid of the truth. No.
as a short period.
Some psychologists say that on the left side of the brain is for analytical thinking, while on the right side of the brain is used for creative purposes. What would they say about someone like you who is missing their brain?
I'm gonna say that I'm all heart.
Nothing else. That's why you don't want to throw your friends on the wall. I work for my heart, but if they're Asian, yeah.
Formulate, yeah. You're being, that's a mean way to describe.
No, that is not enough. You know what? It's like people kill podcast. What is it called?
He's trying to kill it.
I'm getting good punches for him to show up. He's a good man. Except you're using me to get him. You've been using me to get him on the fucking podcast because he's more popular. He's way better, guys. He's like the top tier.
I agree with that.
It was the biggest, most viral thing we ever had was Bobby. Did somebody record the phone call?
Clinical studies just came out.
Oh, that's great, dude. Yeah, wow.
No, there are two phone calls, boys. Fine. But the name, so you gotta get yourself a little more specific and start fucking writing. See? Yeah, you didn't do the name. What name? Lucy, hey, John. Steve, no, real name. Isaiah, Jeremiah, you guys are out of fucking funny. Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Try to have fun. Brent takes too much shit. I love it. I feel like you know. He's almost in court.
So much money, dude.
But the idea
How the fuck do you have that much money?
I don't fucking know. I get that lot of money. I get like 2 of those. You know what's happening? Right on me right now. These guys are like, yeah, it'll do very well. We see hundreds of yards on the grass.
These guys, like, not guys, Alan, Wendy Cummings, Rogan, all those people, I think all the cats probably agree with us, and even more so, they're not fun. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They're all like, now people have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. They power. They generate money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of, he's a bag of money. And the right baton, saw a bag of piece of dough, the Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out. He's trying to squeeze, like what you do with toothpaste when there's nothing left, you squeeze out what's the tube, you know, they're like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel when it's like super like wet, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. And we go, is there any? We put our mouth out like, they're gonna drop. Or maybe Matan and the cats, they do that. They have a big bag, and then anymore. I feel like this is all. Matan is great. I'm not trying to say he's lazy, but it's kind of like a chosen guy to try to like flip a bad situation. Good. Oh yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't let go of that narrative. I know I have Graves' disease. We all know that, and I forget that. But no, I still think, even though this is like, even if it's not real and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done. It's enough to make me laugh. I know I like Matan. He's funny. Yeah. So, but it's maybe not real. Probably not. And it's all like handshake. Where I'm gonna say this, you say that. It's not authentic like this. Yeah, I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like just like how Peter Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with his one that's Matan's somewhat of becoming a friend of his. Oh yeah. Also, he has access. I mean, Matan's on like TV shows and like game award shows, and he has Brian Callen's number. We don't. We got Brendan Walsh's number, and we got Mark Harley's number. Those are our phone numbers. Until they do another. We're nobody's team would have mattered. Okay, there's no plan here. Right? The only plan is the fucking Rowan and Gerardo's fucking already at the end of that. With that, she's buying this all the way. What's that platform called? She said, I would freak out. By the way, this whole fucking podcast should be called the Bully Podcast. Like when I cannot choose. He also shot that manager monsters as Tiger Belly. They also gave us Limelight. And a terrible he's the worst manager and the worst host I've ever been. Ever alive. Not a good deal with the worst co-host every week. That's fucking not true. I told myself that. Because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I'm like, keep up with the one of you. Okay, who was the last guest? No, see, fucking, I just got you. You guys can't get guests anymore. We get guests. Yeah, you guys don't, had some problems. Yeah, things happen than what they were. I think these guys. Some decisions. All right, what are you doing? Is that a victory paper?
You can see far.
58, you're right. Okay, we're on the fucking map. I thought you would say, I thought we had done with the.
That's why science is
stop.
What would you get me for a birthday?
If you had to. Oh, that's a good question. What would I make you for? Don't be a dick. No, I'm going to give you a real answer. I would give you a red bull.
I think we have a crisis in creativity, and psilocybin is a way for us.
I'm not pounding you for that. Ow! Don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound me. I don't like this. Why do you keep bringing up red line? I'm sensitive about that. That's why. And why'd you call the community? I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in a community. You're part of the Reddit community. Come on, they get this already. I'm the fucking leader. I started it. We got to get my time. We finally figured it out. This time. This has been, and this is fucking where I'm at now. In this white
And it's the other podcast, the Fucker Kid. No, I don't know what's here. It's a beloved podcast from my community. No, look at that. Bones and like human flesh. That's more for check out the project. If you want, if you want, you mean turn to the Fucker Kid? Turn on to you need some Rogan. If I run into Rogan and I dressed you up like a furry or something and you sit standing like you're him, no, that would be cool, right? If you were just next to me, I'll shut down the whole road. We'll shut it down. You will. If I bring my Rogan, I'll do it, dude. But how are you going to shut down the Reddit? Look me in the eye. And I treat you so you're like the leader of all. I don't want to jump. You were like, you were not down. So you were like, stop. Just stop. No, I can just stop. I don't use radar. I don't fucking have a lot of power for a kid. No, I still don't believe you're 17. I think you're 21.
I think it might be the longest movie we ever watched here. Numbers guess, I don't know. What do you think, dude? What do you think about just overall the top? I mean, that was really funny. I wish he could get Shabbat. Now that we can't get stand-up from Shabbat, that might be the next best thing that's going to happen. I hope so. It's good. He was good. He was a really good stand-up, and it's just sad that because of some weird random hate group on Reddit, we can't say what he can. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt RA. Shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Red Shot Revolution has been educating you a bit. It's just so fucking mean, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. And I guess it's like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking JK. You had never have it. He's just adding on to me. Shout out to DDP. Yeah, great guy there, man. Numbers guy B 5 days ago from AB_TB12. Cat Williams 7.4 million with Giovanni Antonio Bruno T-Pack 35K. Damn. Head on the cracker of the day guy. T-Pack, how'd that go? I don't know. I want to see some clips. Are we going to get Antonio Brown clips? I guess we'll see. Matana seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we already saw that. Yeah, Haphazard, the Bobby controversy, and Bob. I wish we would have just watched this one. But if we miss anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. Old local comedian Ari Shafir bragging about showing his penis to a 5-year-old girl on multiple occasions. Yikes. Let's see. I was at my friend's house. She's a lesbian, single mother. And there's a day, he goes, I went to the bathroom. She goes, she has a 5-year-old. She goes, she wants your pig, and she needs to see what her penis looks like before it's equivalent. Yeah, she doesn't want this first penis. She sees it to be going into her mouth. Why would she choose yours? Yeah, but that's what she said. She was like, why is it coming out with that thing? I was like, hold on, wait, you want your pig? I know. You're not pig. You gotta start with the story. Where have you been with it? Did you let her shake it off? No, but then she went to touch it. I was like, don't cross your line. How old is she? Hold on. I'm leaving because I don't see all the years of your children up here. You walked into someone's house. They said, thanks for knowledge. Needs to CUP. Yeah. You said, cool. I said, yeah, okay. You know, I said, oh, okay. The kid's 5. Something like that. Okay. And then you walked into the bathroom with a 5-year-old alone. You pulled your dick out, the 5-year-old child said, you're like, what's this thing? You're not going to believe what's about to happen. How can you do it like that? And then she said, I can't get over the guy in the beginning saying, like, because it's not the first thing you put in there. Like, fucking add that to all the terrible things that people take out of comedians doing, like, okay, this is us watching this. Yeah, it's been angry. The guy in the back, this is all things comedy. I can tell it's a ATC there. And the guy in the back, he's still the that did the Cyber Tuesday. This is like from 30 years ago. But not that guy, the other guy that was on the Aaron or something. I remember him. He's on screen right now.
nothing ever changes. It's always like, let's see. It's just so puny. Or actual words that I was like, wow, I mean, I would bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. Bend over, bitch, I'll show you puny. These guys are drunk or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm making excuses for them. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't like this. I can hear this story again. I don't know. She don't know. She knows the word puny means. She goes, what's all that? She tried to touch it. I was like, no. Wait, this isn't real. Those are barnacles. Did you slap her hand? It's hilarious. Did you slap her hand away? Or did you just kind of back her leg back and away? I was like, no, we stiffed under my legs. And then they were like, not for 3 more years? Don't get pissed when you grab at it. Were you just making eye contact with it all the time? Were you guys looking at each other? Hey, what's going on? How did you end it? Did I talk or? I talked it off. Was there pillow talk? This is the credit, like when women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like, all podcasts are like, this is what they're talking about. Could she like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything. Let's see here. 300 pages posted this one. It's called Chin Drunkenly Pointing Guns at His Food. See, this is most of the content. Yeah, we want more of this, dude. Block 17. I like how his feet are in the pictures still. What is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's some people eating weird. It's kind of like when Tony and the guy where he's smoking a cigar. How many podcasts is about that? 17 maybe. 5. You try to make me move to Austin. Oh, we're moving to Austin. He just has a gun. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening shot. He's smoking a cigar. You just don't see it. And I guess, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have, at least. Like, the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, gun, cigar, fucking drugs, like, fucking that shit. I had 45. I had 12 beers last night. My friends eat. They're like, I fucking show my cock to a 3-year-old. They're like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's see here. Survival, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is posted by psychic scientist Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the firearm industry thing. Particularly from like a depicting video of it. So it's just a bunch of negative comments. There are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not as rated as European influencer staccato. What's staccato? I don't know. Mario, he's getting good douche. That's funny. That's like his toes. It's a sandals going. Flips. I'll take that from it. Read the room, y'all. Posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this right, but I don't think so. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you, the biggest thing, the most wildest thing they made of all the Grammys, Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pathos. Start lyrically mimicking his lyrics. I mean, all of that was pretty redacted. My buddy Cootie here, filled with Graves' disease. He sounded like Vince McMahon. Yeah, the train minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing. Meanwhile, her husband Jay-Z's, he's under investigation for a minor. It's so weird. So weird. It's pretty true. Yeah, read. Oh, really, dude?
Allegations of an Latino-dominated actor has been sexually harassing underage girls began surfacing this week after one alleged victim claimed that the Netflix series You Actor once asked her for nude pictures. Knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shut up. Take that, fucking idiot. You dummy. Read the room, y'all. Let's see, this is posted by 12 Washington Beard, an all-time classic that still holds up today. Like reading about these facts. That's facts. One of the years talking about the Mark August is me every day. And I'll give a shout out to whoever posted this because, like, dude, I mean, just nailed it. Sick poster. Yeah, one of the best. The album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoos. Yeah, it's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest Callahan has been. That's my accomplished capital. 4690. Let's see what part that's on about.
Never say, oh, I don't think it's funny. It's so mean. Okay, let me just find it like this. He's still funny. Yes, he's very funny. Yes, he's your co-host funny. I think they go maybe not funny. You didn't say it. You don't want funny. I'm not the entire kid. The entire kid's very funny. He's not. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
That's great. Great moment. Let's see, this one is any facet post by Khabib time. I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. Nuts. Let's see, this is 4-0 979. Mishwa riding in an electric car is a problem. Yeah, dude, I saw this one already. Howard works consistently offline driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake. It's taking everything you can not puke all over his lovely Tesla. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. Like, that's why you want to puke. Yeah, you're one of those things you're fucking pussy driving. Yeah, is this a pussy driving or is that a man? Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably voted for Kamala 1,000 times. Look at his ears. His ears like, oh. He's not a fucking. He would never even last a day in Austin. Shit's me. Have you ever been to this? No, dude. I have. Really? Yeah. Where are you okay? Yeah, dude, it's nuts. I was in North for the first time not too recent. Oh, yeah. I did when I was getting, like, what you said, like the day before, they didn't even go, they didn't get, like, an ambulance. They drove to the hospital in a truck. Just like this, the bed, the truck bed. Because my dad was like, dude, we're a truck family. Yeah, you were delivered on the wheel well. Always been a Porsche family. Goes by Ford, I rolled down the thing names with the thing that you flop out. I don't know, no things before you pick them up. Well, tailgate. I rolled down the tailgate. Yeah. Ford, nothing 979 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Exploits the streets of Texas. Good for her. You know, you gotta always be looking for your next move. Right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yep. I speak for all California, but I say good riddance. The graphics movement posted this up. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for frozen pig 500% for the U.S. only. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Yeah, gonna be bad news for Brennan. Yeah. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the fryers ready. Jerry Fight Companion. Yeah, that's today, dude. Dicey. People are asking if we're gonna do a stream today. Hell no, dude. I'm barely awake. Nah, fam. Damn, but I'm excited for that. Yeah. It's with the four. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? What's wait? That's that. I forget his name. Right. Matt, something. Sarah? Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. I'll be watching from my apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Let's hear.
Like I can say, it's so wild because I.
Oh, it's saying bald. No, yeah, but you're like some kind of European. And just a Super Bowl all over the night. He's like a terrible Uber driver. What is that?
Guys, I went to, I say something about I went to Starbucks to get this new thing called a cortado.
Hold on. Yes, dude. You just found out what a cortado is. Just like you just found out this is Super Bowl. You just found out what a cortado is. I had to go to the bathroom farther. So it's the Dracula. Oh, is it that take place in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula. Super Bowl. I know, my name is Dracula. And I'm in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Culture. That's how you say it. It's like the black it's like your blood and your neck, bitch. Shit. Y'all ever Dracula? You ever see me in the mirror? No. Exactly. I love horrors, deuces. I love horrors. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brad, we gotta be honest with you. Like, a lot of the content making fun of you is doing pretty good. They show charts. They're like, all right, so this episode, me and Eric and Montez are gonna talk about how you say words wrong. And like, we've researched and these are the bits that we're gonna try out. And Brendan looks at me and goes, genius. That's awesome. Let's do it. It's like, what are you talking about? What? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on. Eric was like, he said, terrible Uber driver. Why is Eric Uber driver gotta be terrible? Just because he's an Uber driver. Yeah. Eric is a little bit, what's this up on Eric's side? Your Uber driver's like, where are we? America, dude. Let's speak English. All right. Fair enough. Take me up my motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Come on, bro. Chipotle? Jeez, sometimes you're going to get the Chipotle, stack it up with a wheat ass toast. You got a chicken ball. Or a burrito ball. Chicken ball.
So,
Same thing. All right, Papa's next rift posted by Peter Senior. This trends at least once every 2 months. Yeah, the board up post. It's fine. Yeah. Big boy king. Oh no. Why is George in there, dude? No, George is still part of the show. They changed the locks though. George will be Let's see, this next one is Jen's Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Not real. Very funny. On scale, the Diet Coke though. Crazy. That is very funny. It is cool if he's doing that, dude. You know, hey, no judgment.
but you get them involved.
Behind the scenes of producers. Yeah, that's good. It's all this not cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be in my note. It's not real because there's no gun. Oh, legal age of dope. RA claims to live from being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho is 7. You can see it here. Sent to Estonia gets 15, 14, 44, yeah. That's my Chris Naya. Location. Oh my God. Yeah. Back in Estonia, my man, such a number.
One thing that makes me very happy and hopeful
Not for me.
is that you're
Great
seeing
comic, not for me.
this
Yeah,
openness
Well, do you be funny next time? You never go. Your clips are always bad and have been said many times before. Brendan Queen has model teeth. If he did that, that would be too real. But in Estonia, he has a big dome or something. I took an edible and it didn't work. But then 30 minutes later, I was like, whoa, jazz. 20-inch clip for me. He does Brian Callen with an Estonian accent. Oh, fuck. I told you this long ago. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but I guess that's original, right? Fusion dishes here. This smug ass face with Papa feels like he drops knowledge posted by a hot pot cinema. Yeah. Damn, dude, his face could be like that thing that pops up. You like the paper clips on the whole word. Like it could be like the paper clip or this face. Yeah. Got a question? Oh, floppy. Yeah, floppy. It's like they're like, hey, Reddit, what should we name the dog? He looks looks like that. Tawny. Give it back. Taking goodbye. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hot 7539. This week's new persona, selling Calabasas. Interesting. 3 deals in 1 hour. So this is on TriFest. Look at this. Look, what channel is this on? I think that's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bet. Yeah, that would be fun. So in the middle of trying to work on my truck, my house got sold. I've always been kind of a guy that's had like real estate money, making it happen, and I don't know why I've been that voice for shot though. I sold my house, I flipped it for $3 million. I asked guys, can you give me more money than that? Got done. Instead of calling it Draft Fest on Gas, you should have called it West Coast Choppers. Why Autos? Because I don't know. I tried. I mean, it's better than Draft Fest on Gas. Let's see here. Logan doesn't rate the Rogan Hack Pack. Those are wow. Let's see here. Attachment to Monogamy is downfall now. His show has turned into Rush Limbaugh with DMT and shit comedians. Well, it's almost got shit comedians. Skins and beats. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Teaches on, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers count him. Like 250. The Grammys made me sick only by the videos posted by Grammys Concert 2650. Wow, that's the best post of the week right here, dude. Yeah, dude, calling him out for his idiocy. Very stupid. Oh, what room were you rating that, Brendan? That one? Oh, dude, come on. No, I have inside knowledge. I was a double agent. That's why he stopped, because when he went, he was like, oh my god, here's a pedophile. I've never hired me Showtime. I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Upstairs, patient 373. Yeah, dude. We were talking about this last night. You don't look good. No. Look, evil does this to a man, right? You're bad inside, eventually outside is bad too. Yeah. Too many hot chips can lead down a treacherous road. The camera angles did not help. All of these pictures look like each one of them looks like he caught his dick in something. That's a trouble. These are all stills from that's what he's trying to like not like is there a way to like not let anyone know that caught his dick in something? And the rest of them are just screaming for help. Please. He's trying to describe how it got caught. He's like, I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first try to get it out. He's resigned now. He's like, all right, fine, I'll just talk for you. He's like, I need to do. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. I don't have a dentist, so I might as well have a dick. This is also how hard you laugh when you've done something terrible. You finally feel good again. After that, for the 15 seconds before you remember what you did. Oh my god, so funny. Why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. I present to you the 215 fucking suck me conference or J648 posted this one. I'm pretty glad somebody said that.
Brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam Patterson. I was around the fires over there. I blame the gays. That's who I blame for. It's funny because I was riding around and I see like all kinds of fire shit. Hey, you know what's crazy? You know what's still standing? Out of all the ash in the room, all the fire, what was still standing was brick chimneys. Why not make the houses out of that next time? I mean, the most sense ever, you fucking dumbass niggas. Hey, let's keep going. Everybody's still up. Everybody's still wondering. And what is the deal? It's the only thing
Being bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry, strikes again. It's better to be not good. So take that. If you're a comedian, you think about being a comedian, start writing jokes about knees. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, and hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it thick. 3 C's. If there was a horrible fire recently, blame it on the people. Yeah. That's good. That's your way of calling the Palisades gay. Wait, no. I was like, I don't know if Cam said that. If like they should build the house on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't understand what he went on the games. I don't get it. Maybe that's just the joke. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole one section explained, and then he went into the break. I don't know why it's blamed on the case. I would have said I blame it on the cookies. I mean, the Cam saying blame it on it, I think he probably just did that because that like kills Austin. It's just like that's really all you can say. And the gays. And then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We have a book in 17 years. How long are we going to Austin? I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. Turns out it was gay. Dude, yeah, A.B. Rich. Austin just passed out for a second there when I said that. Posted by Danny Kaufman. This one is called Bryce. Quote, is not a bad dude. End quote. Just a byproduct of social media. He's a kid. 30-year-old. Bryce is like some 8-year-old kid, you know. I think Bryce is a product of the current society obsession with social media. I don't think he has a background in history, especially when it comes to World War II and Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled. That's right, or he dropped out of school early. The point is he's not the most educated to give these hot takes. That's fine. You know, freedom of speech is welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. When you say some wild crap like he said, you'll think he knows that. Like he said that. Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. Then again, I don't think what Chubb is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about history. He's probably homeschooled. He's an idiot, right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media. Because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand it, but it doesn't excuse me. I go on Twitter too. I don't believe in Nazi crap. I read it and then go, you know, and also I think it's Taylor was right. You know, like that doesn't, you have to be a moron to. So that's what's lacking from this routine. So I'm not defending Bryce in any facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He is a kid. This is a kid who probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and he's a smarter people, and they're also kind of right. A lot more these days. But remember, Bryce is a fact. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all. Do you think he was in the bunker? They're like, we lost, son. We lost. He loaded the gun with his wife and his brother. He's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Hitler's return is either Bryce or Chubb. So that's just Bryce is he's in this bubble. They saved his brain. Kanye is like, how much money is brain, man? He's the perfect storm of growing up super religious, which most of those super religious people don't mess around with the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, it's really not super, it's not good. So he sees online, like the transgender stuff, and pushes this.
there's these safe rooms where kids can come out if they're gay or trans. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm on the news. He's like, honey, do you remember he's a religious dude? He's like, what the fuck? Almost turned to shit. So he's just this byproduct of that.
Imagine being compassionate for Bryce Mitchell and Grace and all that stuff, but then they put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude.
Yeah, that is a lot. That's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that.
Yeah.
But the just the idea of black acres, he can't handle it. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion. We get it. There's no we get it, Bryce. We get it. That's where you should be. Yeah, two good guys saying that crazy shit. Most people are gonna write him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit and just be like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're living in. His face. That's the face for him. Where do you get a head like that? Marble store. I wonder if somebody was with him when he popped that head and they're like, hey, give it.
It was a gift. He's like,
somebody trolling him. The homeless cat sent him that. Tag a fan. Wear this on the show, please. Damn, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You think there would be? Maybe it wasn't a good show. Maybe. Probably not the best show. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brinks playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30 a.m. p.m. Back to Bloomington, Minnesota. North You know what I was saying, Bloomingdale? I'm like, isn't that like a store? It's not a city. Maybe in the city was the When you said that, I thought it was like a joke, like, he's gonna have to play at Bloomingdale. It's like, no, I should just, yeah. He has a shit at Bloomingdale. He's helping you find his shirt. He's folding pants. 122. Alright, kids, that's it. Just want to tune in to Fight Japan myself, Joseph Romeo. And I go to Bloomington, Minnesota. And because he's just a product of the current climate of social media. That's okay, so this is B Talks About Kids, posted by Water Dude, 1984. You have any kids? Damn them to hell. Hey, I want to watch that whole episode. And I was waiting for this episode to even think about watching it. Now I want to watch it just because I'm wishing death upon you and your whole let's see. He would never say anything bad about LA, posted by Haphazard. Oh, come on. Let's end on this one. Okay. This is a 2 minute 38 second Haphazard. He will try new bands and shit. He also do new material. Daddy has a little reservations about going to Austin. That's getting real. Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin this new grandfather. Me? No. He was like, are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy? There's always a little bit scary. Yeah. I'll miss that one. I've been here a long time. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I'm not going to speak for you. We're not those guys that leave LA and they're trash LA. I love LA. Wow, this is going to eat them in the ass later, dude. Where was this thing? We're about right now. It's not gonna be a hot second. Wait till they go to Austin and start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every name. Oh, really, dude?
Thinking outside the box.
I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it. There's a lot of good things. All the shitty things, and there's so many good things. So many good things. So immediately comes to it. I have to say, I just have to say overall, right right now. There's so much changing. So, and then also the thing today while we're doing this podcast early is that slapback company I've been working on since September. We got to finish it tonight because I got to drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, killing hammers. We got to finish it tonight. Yeah, I hit the guy up last night. He's like, get ready to put down.
Can't help himself. He talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that will just bring up people that we don't know. He'd be like, my brother Dave, and he would never do it again, brother, right? He acts as if like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Dave tail. Yeah, and so it's annoying, and that's what Brennan does with cars. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. We get up that HVAC clamp, and drive that up, it's finally done. Johnson Valley is going to be a weather night tonight. King, what do you say? He was like, I think hammers. What are you talking about? We'll keep it taking the Shock Valley.
And the top three, my son was
Shock Valley. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole.
Your wife, kid, you also, I heard, I don't know who said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No one. The people you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will remember you working late, but your kids will. Yeah. That's why I hate whenever I miss anything. I fucking hate it. Yeah. Hate it. You're going to get it done. Yeah, we'll get it done. We have a squad. We'll get it done. It's all that. It's just anxiety. And then I got to drive home. But, it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. Something's wrong. Yeah, on the Sunday road. Yeah, there's no wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers.
That's all good. No wipers. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on. That's not even a hard thing to do. I think you can do that yourself. If it has no wipers, it has no wipers. Not at all. You know how to replace the wiper. You know how to make the mechanism that makes the wipers go. Yeah, but he should know. He's a truck guy. Yeah, you're right. But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have that? Does he fit that thing? It's an HVAC system. That's why. Why would he go to the King of Shocks? Well, that's a great question. King of Hammers has the shocks of the Kibitek, and when you put the wipers in, it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control. You should be in Baja mode. Anyway, so we'll never trash LA. It's just like plugging it into random conversation. Yeah. It's a goddamn issue. See, how are there no wipers? Until the law is good. They look. Okay, never mind. So I'm on your side 100%. So he does not Okay. It never rains in Boston. Let's get this back on. Can you get it back up?
You know what? We're going to need wipers, I think, just for the drive up there. Johnson Valley's dry and sunny right now, but driving up there, you might need one. No doubt. You can have them right with that for sure. I go into the garage and I can't find them.
That sounds like me. Yeah. He's going to agree with this. It's like when I do the shelves. It's like, I move the shelves somewhere, I don't know where they are. They're over there. Yeah. It's like, what's it called? He's like, I was looking for the wipers, found out, got a lot of holes.
Good hours, yeah. And that's the thing. When it starts raining really heavy and you can't see anything. That's actually, yeah, but since September, we're trying it, and then today is the final day, just anxiety.
How about the fact that last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened with the car?
Remember that time when I flipped it to the Johnson Valley, when I flipped it to that?
We were talking about me. Clearly, that's what she meant. You moron. And you fucking reined it in. Like, I started to mansplain it, like, what she's trying to say is, like, he wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for women on the show. All right, that's it. See you next week.
We're not allowed to make it season commercial. Ironically, we can't make that same claim like this. We can say extends longevity, but this is where there's not common sense in government. They can say billions of dollars.
Just because I'm friends with Rothschild.
And we're broke on regulations constantly.
Use that kid instead. With that fixed up name.
basic community. And then the endogenous immune system, in this case, bees, can fight the virus. So antibiotics will enter into birds, into swine, so they reach resistance to the growth. So no, I mean public. Like you're saying, there is claims, but if you have results, they're fantastic results. So to elaborate on what resistance is, well, resistance is complicated and the gift with conventional wisdom is you have a drug-like effect when you have an undeclared drug. Even though it's in nature, even though bees go to large molecules and use that, and now the virus takes it. I showed them bees what the bees will actually come up with. So, you're working with
Welcome back to Tim's Shop. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit. We live stream on Wednesday. Never heard of it. On the Patreon, we watch Dave Chappelle's Closer. And I won't say what we think about it, but one person wrote on a YouTube comment and he was on point talking about the Closer. So, I mean, the people are talking, but that is not why they're here. You guys are here to watch Tim at the shop. Start the timer. Alrighty, timer started. Consider yourself warned of the distracting thing. This one's posted by one usual 4460. It's bring the dick juice and Addies. Yeah, I remember this one. And we're in this. Because I'm sorry, I wish I had remembered it, but I didn't. Here we go. Changing, grabbing a lift, so that's the shot is the person in my room. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? I like it. You're gonna solve the big dick for me, babe. Let's put it out there. Like 50 minutes away, okay.
That was insane.
Plus, babe.
Once a year, I need new ingredient to diabetes.
God, it's gross. It's gross to see Sean talking to people like what his thoughts are, how he interacts with people.
But it also turns out
I wish he didn't say it. Never meet your heroes. Right? Devils is just
with a virus
trying to avoid that.
So
That's the problem is him asking for sex. Trying to get that out of the way. He wants her to show him what is it, Crystalia? This is probably how Crystalia talks to us. He wants no conversation. He's like, I'm gonna come over though. And I watch TV and culture TV. No talking. Oh, here we go again. Hello. Why are you I've never been good at texting. Unattached to my phone. I do that. Forgive me. Just don't know if my deal. What do I see tomorrow? This is the two shows until 7:30. So good day. 4:16. Obviously, I'm here too. Damn, these guys are like too old to be like setting up
because they are
sex rendezvous after shows. And married. They'll go MIA and be I am married, but I am open to cheating on my wife. I would like to have sex with you. Is that something that you're also open to? I'm a bad person. That's the communication. Would you be okay with having sex with a married man? Don't go married in action on me. Like 5 minutes for slow, I'm gonna tell the dick. Like 11 minutes with that face. He loves that face. Don't tell that baby. Yeah, that's his top 3 used. It's thinking. The wiki face and the giving. Giving is such a funny thing to send us.
I think that there's a lot of resources in nature
let's see what else we got here. Should we need to handler Echo 543? Should we even see this?
They're not.
I'm trying to win.
what is an
All right, it's Joe Rogan, so I'm sure it's gonna have to do. Oh, this is gonna be. I know this is gonna be. This is gonna be the thing where he's like, I see like friends' wives posting shit.
Friedman had some guy on, and the guy was explaining how Instagram is essentially an infidelity accelerating machine. Because if you think of like how many, I know guys who are married and their wife's page is long, their wife sticks her titties out and sticking their butt out. Because literally the whole page is on the ground. And I'm not talking about girls who are like professional fitness influencers that are just showing how good their body is. I'm just talking about just regular gals. Like if you're a professional fitness person and maybe train people or something like that, yeah, of course you should show your body. That's what everybody wants. You're literally advertising, but look, when I give this to me, I can help you do this to you. But some of them are just ass bodies. And like they're married, right? So
They're getting up sky. He posts a lot. Yeah, he posts a lot on the Reddit.
On the DMs like constantly. And if something goes wrong in the marriage, then they have like probably so many options. Like pro athletes are DMing them. Who knows? Got you back. Holy shit.
for chicken feed.
You never talk about your friends or hey. I mean, number one in the bro code. Well, who's breaking the code? Because Shop is cheating on her. Oh, yeah, no, Shop. Shop is broken a different code. But I don't think Rogan should be talking about his friends. Hey, keep it in the U.S. group, dude. Keep it near the cup. This is posted by Rothschild 6149. Their house for sale, Texas. That's a big ass house, though. How does he fit that thing? Dude, that's insane. It's like a Wes Anderson. Can you imagine like Wes Anderson doing a Shot's house? Yeah. The Wes Anderson furniture. Make it happen, shit. Wow. That is a nice house. The Secret Life of Brendan Shaw, Chapter 1. 5 beds, 6 baths, 6,700 square feet. Yeah, what numbers going? Dude, you sound like you're doing a good. Were you trying to do Wes Anderson there? Yeah, that's good. Let's see. I don't know. That's insane. He's definitely going to Texas. Yeah. All right. Slojo is going to change their identity when they move to Texas. Should we read it or not? Okay. Posted by Aliens. The Kardashians, egotistical, materialistic eyes, 11 front isn't going to fly in Texas. She's going to ship their own thing. She's going to start LARPing as a Texan. As soon as she gets there, she's going to start wearing cowboy hats and suits, jeans, flannels, etc. She's going to become extremely patriotic and will start posting about Christianity and conservative politics. She's going to start. Okay, I don't know about that. As we learned from Rogan and Chop, Austin's liberal as shit. It's basically fucking North Korea with a beach. So I don't know about that. Don't agree with this at all. Whatever, dude, we get it. Don't agree with the Luckies. Oh, God. Oh, my God. UT Texas Air coming. How motherfucking that posted by Don't Know Who to X. Shot for the moon, landed on the star of the day. I mean, this looks like it's a real picture. Yeah, this is very good Photoshop work. Very good. And then Shop is online so much in Canada that you can make stuff like this. There's pictures out there that you can put in really any movie. Name the movie. Let's see what else they got here. Pull up Shane, posted by Ocho Man 3412. We know where his allegiance lies. That's gonna hurt, right? Gillis posted with your enemy. You know when this photo. You know this photo. You know when this photo was taken. What time? Okay, it's 4:35. No, you're right. The first time. No. Damn, that'd be funny if maybe has tweeted out Shane, big old pussy.
Or just pussy and I'm chopping it. Yeah, sure. Me and Shane are here. And Chop's a big old crank pussy.
For your family,
He has a shirt
to
that says
protect
big old
yourself,
pussy
if
shop.
you
Who
want
do you think that Nate Diaz thinks he's taking pictures with?
decision, you should have an informed
He's like,
based on the
maybe
best
it's Rogers.
findings. All vaccines.
He's like, Dad, I got this picture with fucking Mr. Rogers.
What is
It's me, Missy Mag.
Tams.
I have a physician friend
Yeah.
says 100% protection, but I'm sick of
Alright, let's see what else we got here.
I don't know. That's 70%.
Sean showed up 30 minutes late with Sinaz, hosted by Clint Butter of
The
Chips.
risk-benefit ratio. That is
Oh, what is this? That's a rare pay.
we need
Oh, is that on the show?
and for anyone
I think so. Maybe they're doing some AI shit with Zachary Harvey.
because they ask
Yeah, probably great content. I've never seen it. It's a great show. Oh, got you. Don't say the best.
what happened? Good science. Follow the science.
Yeah, he started off with Geico Cavemanish. Very good observation. He can save you money on your car insurance.
Can be stupid.
Looks like it's a secret you're getting to.
Yeah, we're at the center. We all should be able to pass.
He looks like if I were to go to his house in Pennsylvania, he'd watch me suck on my chest like this rock. Oh, did you ever see that? What did you think? Great movie. I
I hate
there's some plenty of movies you gotta see, man. I like how you ask me about movies. I love you.
you know
He showed up with a Diet Coke unscathed, dude. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we showed up with Diet Coke and coffee. So, that's not just a podcast. That's what you learn when you got white belt, right? White belts just show up on time, nothing to drink. Good luck with that.
to keep us healthy.
You can answer truthfully about how many times we showed up just having sex. That too. We do not. If you need, that's what you do. That's what they're referring to. Sananas and him walking together. And look how I pressed the D's face, dude. He's like, you really gonna fuck on his weird ass face.
They are financially.
Oh, let's see the last one. I'm sure it's gonna have to do with stuff too.
When those are the prime voices,
She doesn't have to work anymore. Just stay in the house. Classic story. I'm not gonna hate on him, dude. Do your thing, boy. He's married though, so I don't know. It'd be weird, like people think that, like, he's her dad. I'm like, okay. Okay, is that your dad? She's like, the guy in the orange sweatshirt that I just made? Couldn't be beat up. So this one's Dicey posted by Mitchie Slick. It's looks like Theo Vaughn with David Spade. David Spade and Nate Diaz. Theo Vaughn and David Spade are like making a movie or something, right? Their show. That seems much. And then Nate Diaz is on the show. They're like, we gotta get. I mean, I'm just guessing. Like, we gotta on our show. That's so funny. I wonder why. I'd love to know the backstory, but he's like not shot, right? No wonder Shot must have lost his fucking best friend. He's having his mortal enemy out with David Spade. Yeah, dude. Isn't it fun? I think like Nate Diaz goes around like seeing people be like, oh yeah, it probably has like fucking Terminator goggles, like red. It's like big old pussy. Like it's a shot, and everyone else is like, okay. Nobody else. Nobody always has it on just in case. Yeah, you don't want to fucking run and make that mistake. Let's see here. This is posted by Dana or Khabib Time. Dana White's true thoughts on Papa. I think that's about Bryce Mitchell, right? Probably. You want to disavow yourself right now? Oh, I disavow myself on Raccoon Tweeties, but yes, I had said that I agree with Bryce Mitchell's opinion about Elon. Not the best way to do it. Yeah. That he's a rap bastard. But yeah, I said I should have been with that. But now I think that Bryce Mitchell is probably one of the dumbest people that's ever lived. Just like that, actually. I give you a shot. You something. Talking to girls is always that. What is this one? It's going to be. I miss when Bobby used to drink Tiger Thick in his Diet Coke and went on incoherent monologues. This is my Clem Fandango 9. I think they're pretty cool. That's my opinion.
Talking
Yeah, so I thought the fucking cute. I talked to some girl out front here about therapy.
You've got to use financial protection for them. I don't have that. They can just jack up the amount.
He put syrup and therapy in here. Syrup.
Let's find out which ones they are.
I can't
Which
even.
one?
I'm
What
sure
can
about
be
that.
mitigated in terms of like?
Do you think they really talk about therapy, or the conversation later to end the conversation like you need therapy?
You know for a fact.
Probably that. What if, like, okay, they were talking about breakfast, but then they got into therapy. So Sean Monty was like talking about syrup, and then he's like, there you go, just confused pancakes and therapy. Yeah, it's all pretty good. They were an album title.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay, write it down.
She was like, "You all right, but well, you got fine. What? Check it out. I just second feeling. See there?" And she was like, "Yeah." And then dude, some therapy thought.
Which is the argument for why you don't do that.
Yeah,
Because their immune system is.
Yeah, I mean, Shop says stuff like that, and you just don't know what to do, even if you're a really ingenious podcaster. Like the U.S. to make gold and let's make something or nothing out of something.
Yeah.
You know,
What happened when they
probably every episode I try to make nothing out of something. Man,
and they started asking,
does it ever feel like that would be?
and then you realize, oh, it's very profitable.
You're fucking. Listen,
Imagine how much more money you make.
never question. You're saying he's also a black belt.
You said,
All you need is a rain, Kenny. You got Gerard drinking these sour gummy worm things, dude.
sure,
Fucking stack that up over a week or something. I was wondering, dude, what if I drink a rain energy every day? Charles show. I think you should do it. Drink already been doing
just asking a question.
Right. And the rain energy drink once a week.
Let people make
All right, this is 2 inches up for posted by Gordo SF is mute. I don't think I've seen it.
I'd be looking for a leader in that locker room, a guy with a lot of experience, a guy who's a lot at level, rejection level. Just a tool of those younger guys. Give them credit.
The two of those younger guys.
Yeah, well, actually, that's why clinicaltrials.com.
Yeah, I guess that's wrong, but I don't really stick out to me. I'm not sure it's really I get what he needs. I'm not tutelage the person who made this, but it doesn't really seem like that big a deal.
Words of wisdom.
Alright.
We have such a
So not the best show. Oh, Peaches Delight. They'll probably call me a redact. You know what? I am. Yeah, that's the thing. We stay redact. I woke up at 4:45 this morning. So this is posted by Icarus Lives. It's Smart Night of What Happens Next. Did we already see one? I don't know. I hope not.
I'm rereading the Old Testament. The Bible, the King James Bible. Hey, hold on, sir. Yeah, you're reading the only book. I'm reading the only book. There's the New Testament, the Old Testament. I'm reading where it started. It's the people.
Jesus is my North Star in his Old Testament. He's getting good on the choice. I like either. Yeah, if I had to pick one, A is the way to go. Is that the Old Testament is hilarious. I kind of like Jesus and George Turner. All right, let's see. Two wins. Loser puts the shark in their hands. Well, that's probably what you'd say. You haven't said the wrong thing. Jesus, my North Stars.
Native American doesn't get a player. You never see a bald Native American. That's a legit point. You know, every long time see a bald.
This is something redacted. Yeah, choice.
And you know, every long time see a bald. They get scalped. You feel me?
You feel me? Cats like, damn. You feel me? First place, you feel me? I've seen a lot of bald Native Americans.
You've seen a lot of things.
Something redacted again.
How much you continue to do old school?
Do you think this is how redacted our founding father or like the Christopher Columbus Europeans were? Well, how so? Because you just called them Indians too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I told you that crazy story about there's like, there's this place, I can't remember what the name of it is. Drug Book Avenue. Drug Book Avenue. Remember that story I told you about? They went to maybe it's the Yucatan. The colonizers went to the Yucatan, and they were asking them what they call the Yucatan, and the people were like, what, and what, in their language was Yucatan, so now it's named Yucatan. So yes, they were ridiculous. I don't even know it was Yucatan. All right, so I didn't get to the beginning of this one. I know what it is already. See, I need to do a whole school. He's in the hangar, but he's not in wedding crashers, so he's going to say wedding crashers. Wedding crashers. Wedding crashers. When you California, that's all about that. By the way, we never talked about this setup. What's your favorite TVAC case set? Good question, me. I'll tell you what's not my favorite, that fucking head. Ages, but I think probably my favorite setup is the red chairs. Yeah, because we have them. That's the reason. We gotta get the green, the brown chairs. Yeah, I wonder, like, was this in, this was in their studio, this green booth, right? It looks like it's in a restaurant, so they did a good job with that. I gave to my kids. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Why you do that? We all ask the same questions. That last one, not bad. Interrupted his mom. Comedic genius, it's kind of funny, I guess. Let's see what else we got here, dude. That's from the Post. Chin's apartment for sale. Oh, fuck. Maybe that's a joke. Posted by Caterpillar Hot. Yeah, 752. Look, Chin's leaving for Austin. That's crazy. What if they really for sure. He put his house on sale. So this is a new era for us. Everything Britain Chop says becomes right. That's true. He doesn't even try to hide it. Posted by haphazard. Has their haircut. Dude, let's see. I have a criticism of Mahomes. I think his butt's too brother. He's got butt. He's a gay brother. I know he does. I don't know. Reason to hate him. Right? You need something? You need a homophobia reason. Brandon? I'm for the Eagles. I'm a big Saquon Barkley fan. I like quarterbacks and safeties for the Eagles. It's like he's just been like kind of villain. The reasons why I like him for sure. You remember the person you're making fun of is an idiot, bad guy. Yeah. You don't like Patrick Mahomes because he's a gay brother. I don't even think he's gay. One is famous. Either one is bad. Saying he's gay and that you don't like him because of that. Like when Shane Gillis says like he's proud of like a white running back or something like that, he's doing a character and it's funny. Yeah, this is just shocking. Oh yeah, I mean it's like it's one thing to be like supportive of like a white player because there's not many white quarterbacks out there joking around and all that stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I like the white quarterback. Now it's like he says it like the way like a fucking 1950s like racist person would say it. The way Josh Davis says the N-word now. Never even met this girl. Yeah, I mean it comes off so straight. It's one thing you say something like like gay people, and then you're like, and I like the white players. Like, oh, was that his delivery? Is that supposed to be like a comedic delivery type thing? I don't get it. Yeah, especially after we get it. Yeah. It's just building a narrative, not a good one. Yeah. So, hard is to make an NFL a white corner and safety. We have a bunch of you have a lot of emotional reasons here. No, but I like him. I just like this guy's like, nah, man, the tires. She's very heavy. Some people just put on you should have right to refusal. You get drunk, bad. Yeah, murder, pedophile. about.
easiest scalable way is
Well, that's it for
You've
me.
been very nice at this podcast.
by doing
Polsky brother, white quarterbacks now. There's that filter. You're racing black people root for their favorite. You're a little bit racist at that. You root for the black guy, the white guys. That's its Jason Seymour. All right, kids. Hot second. Hot second. Yeah. Celebrate. You know, it's funny. I made you positive too, close to that, as always. But what's funny to me is, even with all that, the worst thing is still his sweatshirt. It still works. Like, you can forgive the other stuff because I was gonna say you can forgive it because he has brain damage. But the hoodie is so awful. It's so awful. Why would anyone buy an orange dry pencil gas shit like that? It looks like it works for like a delivery. Camo pants. Yeah, camo pants obviously are dangling, but he's too old for that. What about these bad boys? Oh yeah, look at those boots. Under the toes. Somebody's been on Ace House. Something about this man being up seeing real feminine to me though. Oh wow. Look how pale he is. Oh my god. If we go in part of it's all white. Alright, same here. What's your point, dude? That white hand with the white skin there. You've been really offensive this podcast for rooting for the Mexicans in this book, dude. Watching the turtle bombs was showing down, you know what I'm saying? Got me.
So those are the signs that I like. Open mind.
That's all right. Let's see what else we got here, dude. King of Dermabrasion. I'm doing all right. Let's see this. Dicey. What's going on?
You keep saying, take my money. You must have a lot of money. I'll take your money. I'll take your money.
Rabbi, you know
Really, dude?
So this Tebow, big wave squad is Tebow now. There's another like development in the firm sales that if you buy something, you get like a $5 jersey. Oh wow, we fucked up, dude. We came in way too early in the midway shit, dude. Yeah, this should have waited. Insane. Maybe we'll wait it again for way cheaper. The Dicey shirt was like $8 now. It's such poor quality that I don't like those joggers. Question mark over the
And they collect all the details.
What does it mean, dude? Why? Why is it done? I know I've asked this question before. Why is it done? Sorry. What are you going to say? That's perfect. The big boy mystery. What's the mystery? You're going to read the big boy head. Okay. I don't understand the dripping thing. I don't get it. Like, why is that part of the donut stuff? Why is it always thick? Why is it like they're the ones? No other podcast is selling merch at 88% off. No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, they have too much merch for sure. Yeah. Because most podcasts, they have like fulfillment. They're like 5 things. Even some of the big ones have like not very much, right? This is like a whole business thing. I wonder if he's figured out some sort of redacted way of making money off of clothes. Like there's actually profits. And I mean, he's get tons of money from clothes. Yeah, that would be interesting. What I think, honestly, is that he bought too much. Usually, you should be like a pre-sale and then fulfill those orders. He just bought a shit ton of inventory. That makes sense. I mean, he's a wasteful person. Yeah, that's another way of saying it. He's one of your greatest salesmen. It's like P.T. Barnum. Never heard of him. Just like his comic books. Let's see here. This is supposed to buy old Choy. Is that right? Sounds like it. Old Choy. Nuts. Lighting pen. Yes. Just like, yes, that was on the edge. Why does it look like they're sick and small? It's closing in at 40 companies. Yeah. They had to
sell the table to get us all over. And we're finding chairs. There's just bleed guys. The GFL draft and the GFL more generally is going to be important. It blows my fucking mind that people think there is anything to this. It drives me nuts. That's how everybody feels when they get dropped. When they know, when you know you can drop a shot, that's a face you get. I already know the titles of this episode here, but Brendan Child's merch is 88% off. Yes, that's insane. Another baton clip here. Baton says T-Pack read it on Tiger Belly. What's my James from thank you to Tiger Belly for sponsoring this pod. Yeah, appreciate it. They gave us a lot. Yeah, cash. We couldn't have afforded the chairs, the cameras, a lot of money put into that. And I just want to thank Bobby. Thank you. That's what every day I come home, there's great energies in a package. I know, I'll get emotional once I start talking about it, so I'm not going to say anything else. I mean, you even mentioned the fact that Kim takes your truck. Bobby Lee and Kibitek, there's a thing there. That's all I'm saying. You don't fuck with me because I don't fuck with you. I can put my IP address wherever I want. What is that? I know it's more specific with that. I'm going to put the IP address right here. I'm going to go on Reddit and I'm going to go crazy. Let that be. To get on yours. The homeless cats. She had a question. I really don't know what is going on. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be shut. Move that one in. Move that one in. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Have we seen different stories? I don't think so. I haven't. You have grades. I have grades. Baton is growing on me. I always thought it was funny, but it's growing on me. Let's see. The next clip is from Dana White's mom. I can already hear Papa being edgy and defending the city. Dude, I mean, it's just so stupid. This is like, it makes Papa seem better. I don't know. Just serious brain damage, hopefully, is what's causing these comments. Yeah. And that does not seem like a real name, right? Picture. Which name? Ceiling.
Aspen trees.
I don't know. I think maybe the Protect Pop every day. Real pop when you think of this on a real name. It doesn't seem like I know it's a real name.
I always thought
Okay. Ceiling. Looks like some guy that just found on the metro or an article about this guy loving Hitler. I'd be like, no. We'll pay you $20. All right. Let's see. What's next? Chin didn't jump in your block. Oh, nice. So, Confidence Search 8648 posted this one, Chin's trip to the mothership.
I'm actually going to see Blacktown's special. So, there's
That's his thing. It's so small. Whatever, dude. He's filming the chips he's eating on the plane. Vlog life. He vlogged for him. I didn't Jim either. Who vlogged first? Chin or Papa's? Chin. So Papa's copying Chin, basically. So Chin vlogged on the I just want to make sure. He's like, I don't think I should do that. Chin's like, yeah, you should. And then Chin ends up doing it for him. Like, I did a vlog, here it is. Either that's a sewer. And then Chin's gonna go fishing. We're going fishing also. Fishing in a sewer? What is wrong with him? He's always drunk. Chin, I think maybe that's not a bit. He has a problem. You're walking, showing around, drunkard.
friends here to put the scene. If you're there, I'll see you. We hire off to cops. I guess it's so governments must surrender their cellular devices, have their faces photographed, and adhere to a strict code of silence. Well, we're going to do another show. Couple things before I get started. No playing the show, no recording the show in any way. Bathrooms in the lobby. You can check your phone in the lobby too.
We made it in, and Brian killed it. We made it with a bunch of TRK alumni, including the great Michael Catherine. I'm excited. We haven't seen Special Back Graves ever. We haven't seen it yet, right? I can't wait to watch it. Me too. You're excited now, but then after the special, you're gonna wish it was over. Oh yeah, no, we want. If you did on the Patreon, we watched Main Class and Man Tier, whatever the fuck the other ones were. It was rough. It was hard to watch.
Yeah. And something tells me that Man Tits is gonna be any better. Is that what it's called?
No, I don't know. Okay.
Man Mothership or Manorship?
It's like the last person that should be talking about how to be a man. That's the end of this chick.
Yeah. I want to watch that whole, maybe for the stream, we can watch the whole chin vlog. Because that seems like a small excerpt.
Yeah.
How did he even fit this episode? Bro guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Texas would send these two back in a heartbeat.
California. So much longer. You know what? I'm not really liking this whole narrative that like Texas is too real for them or whatever. Sure. Okay, Texas. You're fine. We get it. We get it, Texas. I don't know if that's the narrative though. Okay, so maybe we're both just talking like shop now. Yeah.
I think, what do you think they believe Texas is going to do?
I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, it's not like California embrace shop and join it. Like, we love the way they act. They're being ridiculed every day. There's with 200,000 people that are making fun of them. So, like, a lot of those people are probably in California. So I just don't know what the difference is. Like as if Texas is going to be like, no, we don't put up with that kind of stuff around here. No, there's probably going to be much better for Texas because it's friends with Rogan. Daddy Rogan, Mr. Joseph Rogan.
Yeah, you know what guys get nuts? That shop never really, he should exist at Flappers.
Like, why did that never happen? I don't understand why there's not like a Shopper and Shop show. Big dead series. I agree with you. It's big series too, right? They had something like that at the Ice House, right? So if not at the Ice House, if it doesn't work at the Ice House, what's the saying? Try it at Flappers, right? If it doesn't work at the Ice House, try it at Flappers. Try it at Company Chateau. Company Chateau. What is it? Bread and Shop and Friends. That's the best fucking name for a show there is.
This is like when people ask us, like, is Flappers really that bad? This is how bad Flappers is. That even Bread and Shop that Flappers is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't like that. If that's really true, I don't like that. I don't think he's above Flappers. Okay.
Well, his cut, his split's going to be very small.
Yeah, okay, he's like, he needs more money. I wonder, maybe, I think he'd be one of them.
Yeah, I think Jimmy Garr would fight for sure.
Jimmy Garden has a whole thing of Flappers. He seems to back it up. That makes a lot of money.
What's our Flappers quota for the week? Let's see here. You got the X Part 8. Oh, hell yeah. You ended on 7, dude. I felt it in my bones. Icarus lives again. Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Speaking of that's when you're literally
like us. I can't help it.
Happy Free Brian makes it weird, makes it shit. God, it's a dick on. Oh, he's got a dick on. He does. Some cats.
I feel like we have seen that. I think we talked about that. I agree. I think we were like, why would he say that about a baby? That we talked about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows we've done. Yeah.
for using
I just made the shot scrunching. Scientists have made the shocking find after the cat's broken the research center.
He saw Sark.
He's so drunk,
All these
as usual. He's a drunk Papa days.
he's
under decomposing corpses and post-its. One other guy who's the poster boy of cancel culture. This is how it should work. Fucking Crystal here. Make no mistakes. No doubt. Never publish anything legal. Absolutely fucked up. Learn from it. Work on himself. Fucking 3 hours of therapy every single day.
and we walk in there and say, "This is where
It's so funny. With these two like pro football guys. Oh yeah, great. But D'Elia does. It's hilarious. He says therapy, and it's probably wrong. But if it's real, it's also funny. 3 hours a day, every day. 7 days a week. D'Elia's so fucked up. He's like, you gotta be here like half a week. It's like half a work day almost. Therapy sounds like a race of people. Yeah, the therapies are coming. I guess all this happened. You know, because it was tough, playing the dark soul and just not really. I think that's what I'm saying. He was not really me in that period of time. You know, Tom's not a real human being. Like, he's a bit of a narcissist. And I love him, and he's so talented. I fucking love him. Now, because he's a real dude, man. Dude. Yeah, Chava is the last person you want in your corner. Louis C.K., you remember that Louis C.K. bit where he's like, your friends are not the ones you want that have your back or whatever. The friends that have your back when you get fucked over, not the ones you choose. Probably like Brendan Schaub. Maybe. Because Brendan Schaub will stick by you, but then the things he says you want him to say. I'm not a real human being. I'm a bit of a person. I do therapy 3 hours a day. Alright, let's see. I can't stop getting scammed. Haphazard post-discipline. I got this letter in the mail, but it was like a real letter. Oh, dude, I love when you try to gussy it up. When it was like, okay, so then what you found is always in a local law. Dude, I love it. I love your face when you do it because you can see it in your face. So the letter saying that our wall was illegal high and all this kind of It's a scam. It's some sort of like your law, like that's some sort of violation that they're saying they've done. So he has to pay to get it redone or whatever. He's gonna come like, oh man, this is crazy. So then I sent to my biz manager. So then he calls. He goes, yeah, it turns out the walls we built. They used the permit all up to the faces. Oh, it's real. But I got scammed by the builders. Manager said this. Correct. So I'm not the biz manager. Yeah, cool. He's like, man, I know this crew. They'll deal with it. They're gonna come out. They're gonna take everything. I have to worry about. I'm like, all right, cool. They come out. It's like a bomb in it. It's like a bomb in the sun. I'm like, no uniform, no official driving. By the way, don't sleep on that door. Oh, fuck the doors back. Yeah, her favorite character. That was so loud. Yeah, permit, all up to the faces. Manager said this. Correct. So I'm not this. Yeah, sounds good. I know this group, they deal with it. They're gonna, yeah. They come out, they're gonna take everything on this. Right? They come out, it's like a bomb. I hear it. Ominous. At the sun. Yeah. That's the door right there. Thanks, Governor.
The DEA.
I'm like, no uniform, no official driving license. They're like measuring this old school credit card machine. They're like measuring, like, yeah, it's over. Yeah, ruler. It's just some bullshit. You know, the ruler, I got this one over right now. They're like, yeah, we'll get these plans, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. I can pay them like half decent. Tell my hair fix it, pay them half decent. Yeah. 3 months go by, I don't hear from him. Like, what the fuck? So I figured they were in the city. I hear them in the city. Can he come out? This guy comes out. Legit LA County outfit. He goes, what's the matter? Yeah, but Bob was the high news. Yeah, like from us, I go, yeah, you let me give it to me. That's not harmless. And then I go, the problem I want is,
Are you sure?
when is the moment, like, you're talking to this guy, when is the moment that it registered in your head? Is it the artist or the actual, like, you're talking to the LA County, as soon as you walk in legit LA County, you knew you were going to go, and you can just go, I think I know what's going on here. But what I know is a complete scam. It was like 2 months into it. They came on the property and tell me, and they're just out there like swats or some like bullshit. I came out with my gun because I thought I got my money with this. Out by Robbie, they were good. St. Louis King. I mean, the fucking, of course, the team's at fault. I mean, the business manager, he just sent it to his business manager. How does the business manager not catch this? There's not a chance that this is that's the team. Yeah, you're right. I thought you knew this for each other.
You're involved in these.
There's no way. They're level to this shit, right? Yeah. You know, work my business manager, he said to Jay. I mean, yeah, who does he have? Yeah. Hey, I'm 15. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck you doing? They're like, oh, we're so sorry. And I was like, no, what are you doing? Like, oh, we were just checking some stuff out, taking pictures. That's when the scam was started, because they were going to rob you. And you're like, no, we work for the city. You need to pay us 20 grand for your room. Whoa, yeah, that's right. We're going to make it bigger. It's like, wait, all right. That's all what happened. It's only his now. He's sick. Yeah, what is your business manager? But yeah, oh my God, yeah, not there. Why does Nick look like a man that's lost everything? Right? Like, he just looks worse and worse. Yeah, he just doesn't look good. That's wrong. It's like his teeth are getting weird. Oh, by the way, every time this happens, I always like to go here and see if that's
They legalized the prescription of psilocybin.
it has a weird jaw, though. Fish fear that mouth. Dude, that's like a secret.
Consciousness.
Let's see here. Where's oh my God. Yeah, he's just looking at me. Maybe he's working too hard. I don't know. Just getting older.
I feel that this is
So he's a little bit of that beard later.
So
I'm a business manager. Yeah, but yeah. Oh my God, yeah, not there.
you're using spiritual development.
It was your business manager conversation on there. And Eric's like, so who is it? Jay.
This informs your spiritual
This guy. This guy.
reduces
Conversation off there. Oh, it's some random Indian guy that's from
potential for violence.
a guy,
This is engaging.
it's that kind of stuff. He's a guy at a self-like repair shop.
And
Damn.
other things, just
That's fucked up. It's crazy.
the hard issue.
Let's see what else we got. We're like, Confident Search 8648 posts this one. The intern's giving to the bugs that he's leaving. The intern's giving bugs.
Show
This
look
sounds
up there.
exactly like last
This is the latest of these books that you've written.
We're lucky guys.
Psilocybin, mushrooms,
Bought a house.
natural
Bought a house.
Paul, you're a gem.
Well, I'm from
You
State
really are.
Farm.
You're such an important person.
To hear it.
And I think the conversations that you and I have had, and you've had on many other podcasts as well, millions and millions of people have got to understand what this is really all about.
Yeah,
Your role in educating people is enormous.
usually if you have a gap, you can do funny.
I'm a one knowledge keeper.
True.
Literally,
That's facts.
Yes.
so many
To hear it.
that aren't indigenous
State Farm
people.
dropped out.
I am carrying the torch.
Old times, maybe my eat. Oh, you know, yeah.
Dignity,
At the English,
positivity
Captain Solomon.
the next
Let's see, this one's Banjo Fitzgerald. Just in case you didn't see the framed
knowing
truck cover in the theater, he
that
added an
time
extra.
that we could be the best of us.
It's a truck cover.
Thank you.
I guess it's truck cover. Wow. Well, he's always been sort of like an art guy putting stuff up. So that's the weird shit. Let's see what the truth is. I ain't gonna lie, Brett. Keep it one minded, scoop it at the back. I like these tables they got here. Alright, I'll stop. Of course, a popcorn machine. This is where he watches Moana. Next one, look at that. He
wakes up, looks at himself in the street truck. Well, is it the master bedroom? Nuts. That is redacted as hell. Baseball stuff. Or the Cubbies too. That'd be funny to do the Cubbies trashy black thing at work. Wow, I feel like this is amazing. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a lot to know about.
But over a period of time,
Go ahead and post something like this online.
closer and closer.
They just love me. You know, I guess it's kind of like Cribs.
Very
Dude, MTV Cribs with Brendan Child.
The last couple of
That's
months,
what
and we've ever made
This is drunk asshole will give up alcohol as opposed to by appropriate duty 9:30. I think we've seen this. I'll never forget it.
that night.
I will always make sure that I can keep my body healthy enough so that I can always drink. I love seeing a sunrise, a cocktail, seeing a sunset, a cocktail. Damn, the sunrise.
So
Interesting.
very
A
touching.
sunset, a cocktail, not that strange. Not every night, but
Thus,
I remember sunrises, Coke out was the worst thing of all time.
He's one of the first guys to
I know how you wake up, or not even you would sleep, you just see the fucking sun.
Emmanuel
It
was
is the worst thing of all time.
uh,
Because somebody else
there
is
were
drooling
there were a lot of
It's your house. Wine. Getting on a plane. Can I get you something?
that he
Double jack on the rocks. Lots of rocks.
Yes.
I love the moment someone says, "Hey, we should get a drink," and you, hey, you're not supposed to.
And everybody else was called.
And you're not supposed to. This is crazy. This is like anti-beer.
Those guys. Why
You know what's funny?
And he did
This
it at Coast
seems like it was Regretter's peak, and then everything
And
went
he
down.
was always
Because this is
fantastic
like
too.
a while ago, this clip. It's a hot second ago. It's a hot second ago. You don't get that first kiss when you just from America. You get that just for drinks.
So we
And
can
lunch.
consider
Should we get mimosas? And then later goes, should we get mimosas? And you're like, this is going to be the best day ever.
Yeah, that's one.
Dude, you just hype me the
Then
That's like a locker room suite. Yeah.
and
That's just me.
Boy Jones. Emmanuel's in there. To me, he was the best. I agree with you.
I don't mind that Sunday conversation. I don't know what it is. I make no comment. Once again, commenting on something I have no idea. From church grade. Yeah.
I just, but
Knee-jerk
Emmanuel
reaction.
talked
Sorry, big dick. Sorry about that.
because he was
Yeah, I think you're
totally well rounded.
I mean,
As a human being, I feel like
the next one's Guild Guitars. Dude, we haven't seen some Guild Guitars in a minute. The Diddler thinks Chin's singing sucks.
Because he's been so long. You
since
know?
last year.
What is this?
You're the best in the business. HBO is the best.
And when they stepped away from boxing, I was really loving
This wall sucks. Look at this. Look how shitty that looks.
Goes from where
This wall sucks.
the television network has
I don't know how
authority
people
and
do this, but that off-pitch singing thing is so fucking. It annoys the shit out of me.
when you get into a more subdivided
They made it
and
bad on purpose. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, when they make it
and now
off-pitch,
he
I hate how it sounds, but it is very funny.
have
Yes,
making
yes,
more
it's gonna be good.
influence than you thought.
This
And now the
sucks.
club
I don't like how many edits are in this. It's like, alright.
influencing who's on the air.
I
So
prefer Chin singing.
Mayweather was never a fan.
You can't even take yourself seriously.
We got along, but you know,
They're all saying the same with Larry.
Oh my god.
and I guess he associated me with Larry, which makes all the sense in the world.
Obviously, it was a mistake. This sucks. This whole thing sucks.
But I'm not an expert commentator.
This
So
sucks.
I tried very hard, not always easy, but I tried very hard never to go over the line into doing
Let's see.
what the experts do.
Another failed pod brings post by confidence search 8648.
You know, and television, he's also an excellent. And now he's back. It's not an argument. So it's just the good thing about boxing was that HBO was completely independent.
And the bad thing about boxing is that the fighters don't get paid as much on the undercard fights and don't get paid as much coming up, as is the case in the more broadly organized UFC.
universe.
Right?
Yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, there's a giant difference.
I'm gonna go find these Steve receivers.
Yeah. Well, the UFC treats the entire
Just died.
card
I'm gonna fight
as a
Susan.
normal. So they have elite fighters fight in that card. It's not top heavy. One of the problems with boxing is you would just say, when's the main
Still a
event?
good fucking
When's
idea.
Canelo
Yeah.
fighting? And you give people the other stuff to top. Whereas the UFC, you look at like, oh, who's fighting his first fight of pay-per-view? 5 fights on pay-per-view. First fight of pay-per-view is banging. Everybody's
It's so funny because
seats are packed and everybody's excited to see it. Whereas everybody starts shuffling in about 20 minutes before the fights. Big boxing fans.
yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
I think it's kind of unfortunate. I totally agree. A little bit short-sighted. And I
All
to your
right,
point of view,
condolences to the
because
recently
I've
identified
made this point
victims
before.
caused by BGL.
I'm not a UFC expert. Any comment I make about UFC is atmospheric, but
It looks like
it's
they were
not
trying to stop me from
expertly
using
informed.
that thing. It's
I
like
didn't
they
have the
put up a
bandwidth.
fucking.
I was trying to be knowledgeable about every single tributary and every single meaningless topic in the boxing
Dude,
world.
if this statue
And
can talk, dog.
that's a lot. It's a lot. It took time. And frankly, I decided it would be distracting to me
Okay,
to
that's a
try to keep
physical
up
sick
with
right there.
two combat sports at once.
Protection.
This is the one where I make my living. This is the one where the audience identifies
Yeah,
me.
it looks
This
like
is
he
the
was
one that's on
He
HBO.
bought a house that you could
And I know that Dana, in particular, is said by some to
How do you even tell
have been
someone not
quite
to miss
upset that he had a deal with HBO and the deal with HBO went away. If that's the case, and I don't know, I'm very sorry to
All right,
hear it.
let's see. This is for
Because I think
today.
it would have been good
Close by
for
haphazard.
both
He
if
attributes
UFC
his
had been on.
strength to being a
I think so
blue-collar
as well.
car
I
guy.
mean, HBO at that time was
You seen that video that he posted on Instagram?
the work you guys have done in boxing,
No.
the top
Where
of the food
he
chain was the best.
basically
Well,
saying that
Larry
he's
Bird,
stronger than
Ray Leonard,
the two
George
strongest
Foreman,
men.
Roy Jones.
Oh, I did see
I
that.
was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
everything
he's
at
holding
that point.
that
It was just so
barbell for a minute.
well,
making a
good
little
production.
bit of
Yes, it was
Yeah, I
just
mean,
so well polished.
I'll clarify. I saw
One of
like
the issues
a
is
second of the clip, and then I saw someone talking about it. Yeah, I didn't see
Yes,
it.
yeah,
What do you think? Facts or cap?
oh, really? Yeah, because HBO was always about their own producer autonomy. They wanted, we don't want anybody telling us
Strong
what to
man.
do.
Oh, Steve,
The
strong
problem with that
hands.
is in mixed
I heard
martial
of strong
arts,
hands, but I haven't heard of. I didn't know that I was sitting next to the guy who had the strongest hand. I don't know if it's strong. What?
Hire a local sports guy to take that part.
Didn't you beat Thor and
Well, going
what's
back
his
to
name?
the developmental stage,
Cooper? Didn't
and
you
I
beat
try
Thor,
very
the
hard
current
not to
strongest
use
man
the
in the
word
world?
unique. It's massively
Hold on,
overused in American
didn't you hold
society. Sports
345
media
pounds
have beaten it
longer
to death.
than both of them?
Only one like this on
You
the
know, so you got
planet.
the strongest hands in the
You
world.
were
You guys are pretty strong. I've been sitting next to the guy who has the strongest hands in the world.
full
You
knowledge
have another
of
one
UFC.
with grapple.
You also
Yeah, I
used
do.
to talk
Yeah,
about
yeah, I
that.
do.
So
Yeah, well, you
I
have.
think you were not just unusual, but unique.
Well,
all I was doing was just following.
Why did you choke me?
I've always been boxing.
You knew
The
the whole
time
time.
I was a
Your
child.
fingers are the same. What's
Remember
funny is
what
your
your
fingers
first
are
fight
literally the
was?
same size.
First fight I watched, my
But your palms are big. Yeah. You got big old palm holes. You got, but your hands aren't giant. You don't have big hands. You know what's good about the moving to Austin?
Is that we are further from death.
New Orleans.
That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't strike
Leon
as
and
easy.
Muhammad Ali.
When he finds
Because
us,
Muhammad Ali
finally gets his vengeance.
he was a
Because
cultural
he might have
fighter.
like one last
As
night.
much as he was
He just fucking goes for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You know?
And like
That's a
multiply that by
meeting out.
100
Oh yeah.
to get
Yeah,
to where he
that's
was.
what I needed.
He was
No
very,
conversation.
very
Just straight to
his his opposition.
And like I've shaken a lot of pro football players' hands, big hands.
Well, I always say
That's great hands. So I figured you'd be.
he was my childhood hero.
Let's watch
He was
this
my
for a second.
childhood hero.
This is crazy.
But the very first live prize fight I ever attended was Cash February 25, 1962. Oh, he was the first fight. I saved long bowling, all Russian money once to buy tickets. And my memory was $100, but I don't really know for sure what the cost of it was. I didn't save it. And my mother took me over from our Rocky Southwest Miami track house rental and dropped me off at Miami Beach Convention Center and then came and picked me up. I went in, I wrote. And that was the
first live.
You're 100 pounds lighter minimum.
The first live dry fight I had ever attended. It was all about my hero
You're
worship
10 years older.
for Cassius Clay.
So,
2 days later, he stands on Bristol Avenue in Miami and tells two reporters that he's a follower of the Nation of
your
Islam.
bench press
And now his name is
225
Muhammad
right
Ali.
now. You can do it 30
And I'm
times.
in.
You can do combine numbers
Okay.
right now.
What do you mean? You're Cassius Clay. You can't. And so nowadays I say, the lesson he taught me then was a man's identity is his own. And it does not matter how much I love him or cherish him or feel connected to him. He has the right to say who he is. And back in those days, Islam, what is that? Right. You know, I had no clue. But, you know, he got over with me on that when I understood it was his right. And he taught me my stance on the Vietnam War. My mother was double widow of 2 United States military heroes. I grew up with the basement filled with the guilt. Remember Amelia from their tours of duty as B-20, B-17, B-24, and B-29 pilots in World War II. So there was nationalist and patriotic material all over my house. And when Ali said what he said about Vietnam, that moved the meter for me. And I understood. Eventually, my mother said, "We'll go to Canada before I'll ever allow you to accede to the
That's a lot of weight. So,
you know,
that's really crazy.
It's like they made something interesting for him. Like if he really is the world's strongest man, he never trains. He's somehow stronger than those two guys. You'd think that'd be kind of an interesting conversation.
That's
just like
totally right. That was his number one performance.
Yeah, he's
and
just like
never 100%
right
the
now,
same
but
after
just sit
that.
back while this
He
is
still had his fun.
it's a contractually part of the show that like all right, last 3 minutes you're bragging on something that I did this week. Every episode.
I'll let you be
Ready for Arnold too, but I do with the strength stuff. It's like, you know,
the old-fashioned stuff
sports, all that shit.
in Deer Lake,
And then also
Pennsylvania, not the same as
jiu-jitsu to really get your hands in.
Right.
But then also, I'm not strong, but then also with a lot of it, like the endurance on the car. Like the mechanic hands are strong, and I'm always turning. And you're constantly like this, like you got to hit doing the gas.
Didn't have the foot movement.
Yes, like for long periods of time. I think all of us is endurance. Yeah, it's endurance. I'm gonna tell you a real hilarious story.
But as a fan of boxing,
batteries and track
can
pads.
you imagine
And
what we
take
could
them out
see
and
in
then
those
explode it.
3 years of all
And it's like
never
you can't even get the
wow.
thing open. I
Never took his title away and allowed him to fight all those guys like the Frazier, Foreman, all those guys.
But yeah, that's it for this week, dude.
Keeping the same skills that he had when he was younger.
But, and I think you're 100% correct, Joe. But isn't it, in a perverse way, a part of his mystique?
Yeah.
The fact that he was able to come back from those 3.5 years off. The fact that he was able to rise to the top again. The fact that he was able to beat Foreman the way he beat Foreman. And beat Frazier in the third fight in the kind of fight you would never have imagined him being in. All these things combined to create the unique mystique of Muhammad Ali.
And then also the time every day. I've been looking for a sign. Being at the end of his life is so hard. You know, we all know that was common. We all know.
We haven't seen that yet in MMA, right?
No, not quite. We've seen some damage. We've seen some guys do they're not as public. George is one of the very all the years back there, retired very healthy. Roy Jones
Welcome back to 10 minutes of show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon this week. We watched Ari Shafir's new special.
Roy and I
Special, stand-up special. America's Sweetheart. I forgot it's called that. You know, I won't give away what we thought of it. Yeah. But I will say this, there's a message of positivity, and that's what this show is all about. Yes, everybody knows that. But anyways, that's not why they're here. We also stream on Wednesday. But that's not why they're here.
No, dude, not a chance. And also, we did not put sugar all over Ari's dick.
That's true. We're not going to sugarcoat anything, ever. Never. We don't do stuff like that here. So, start the timer. Play the chin clip. Why is your brain not working? My brain doesn't work. Okay. All right, let's go ahead. I like what we did last week, so I'm just going to do the same thing again. Go shit. Scroll down. Fucking remake. It's the remix. I'm shitting something.
Okay.
And Roy Gray doesn't work. I wanted to come up with a thing that says different, but it's the remix. Man, you are very skated right now. You're not on skating. I've never left this show on skating. I've always been skating. All right, let's see this first one. This is a skate guy. I've always been a skate guy. This was sponsored by H-Spin. And Calm. What is that? I don't know what it made me laugh, but it did. Each account is less than 4 hours old.
And a part of the ongoing crusade was don't play any sport.
I'm going to let you go ahead and
football, basketball, baseball, etc. And of course,
okay, so keep in mind, these are new accounts.
Playing the basketball game
on
the same day that he fought.
Your videos are always high quality, in depth of thought. Thank you for dedication and talent. And then a bunch of emojis, high heel, smiley face, mountain. Sophia Green. Post the shout out to Sophia Green. Ella Handsome. Okay, so a girl that has handsome in her
and I like it.
Also very hot, right? Your videos are always so fun and inspiring. Thank you for your creativity and dedication. Laughing face, yo, devil emoji, devil mask. You know, I mean, like, again, you know what I'm going to say. You don't even have to, right? These are cats to be good, right?
Both hands behind his back.
Your channel is a real oasis in the world of YouTube. Keep on making us happy with your work. Laughing face, snowboard, cookie. The snowboard. Where is funny?
The only round in competition.
Why are they all either laying down or in a bikini?
It was crazy. And I was with Roy at the International Boxing Hall of Fame.
Emily Garcia, watching your channel is always an interesting and educational journey. Keep inspiring us with your content. Hot dog next up. Windows. Here's at a window or a cabinet. There's a beer, a window, a hot dog, and a bell. Right? Just standard stuff that you might put in the message. Also a comment. Which I've never raised this. Yeah. He's like, why would I want to read all the hot chicks trying to get it? He just responds with like, give me. Embrace it. Yeah. We've been talking about it. We're pretty upset with the amount of things we're not getting. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I'm okay with it. Oh, really? Okay. I think I would like more inspiring comments. I feel like we inspire people. So it's easier to comment that. Yeah, you're right. We're just, I mean, I wish we were as good as TFK. They get these kind of comments. Another thing is, only one of them didn't say inspiring. So I feel like Sophia's a real comment. That's not definitely. No, it's not. No chance. All right, let's see the next one here.
And he lamented it afterward because he understood how he had
this was posted by Rick Bam Bam. Papa couldn't make it.
And you made the point.
Had to take the choppies to sugar practice.
You can go into the steam room and sweat. Oh, man. But once it's muscle, it's there.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Because that's with I saw the video falling over or whatever. So the Paul brothers, Woody Crinchcliffe, Joe Togan, obviously going through some shit. Do we know guy in the back? Yeah. Who's guy in the back? That's a beanie guy without the beanie. It's Jamal. They invited Jamal. And they invited Jamal on that fucking dude. What's up? I mean, it looks like he got no sleep.
And he knocks him out like, oh,
He's tired.
with a brilliant straight
All the
left hand against the ropes.
fame.
I can see it in my mind. Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
so, I mean, I'm sure Papa would have been.
weeks ago.
I bet he's happy for them, right? Yeah. He's probably like so happy that they all got to be there and stuff.
So
It is
energetic.
YouTube.
Yes. So live. Really good.
This one's called Papa Post My Red Wanted.
Another guy that would
Anti-Hero Podcast posted this. Just saw Brendan Shaw flat to defend Tim Kennedy. That's pretty disappointing. Also, we would not recommend taking podcast advice from
won
Brendan.
the championship. Another one. Lost it to my man.
Yeah. So I'm assuming Anti-Hero Podcast.
Title of my book. Thank
Podcast
you
is
so
so
much.
great, dude.
You know the reason
Damn,
why
they're funnier than him too. They
where I
more of a
came
man,
up with it.
like serve their country and better at
He
comedy
was
too.
the expert commentator.
It sucks to be Brandon, dude.
In the weeks
They should tell him,
despite
don't tell me Anti-Hero Podcast. He's Nick
he and I
Dog's
together had called War against Holyfield.
He's so bad at podcasting,
Won the
Brendan
championship.
is, that if I like pull him out of it, like if I stop him from podcasting, I'd be like, you
He
like,
fought War. I would pull him aside and do deals.
it would be like saving stopping Brendan from doing a podcast would be like saving someone from a car crash.
How are you going to be
I mean, I would argue that he's good at podcasts. Relative to what else he's good at. Like he's so bad at the other stuff. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were going a both ways thing because he's like really bad, also very good because we love it. Yeah, which I'd also accept. But here's the thing: I wouldn't go that way because have you tried listening to the Fire it is like torture. Even if it's like sarcastic or whatever you're trying to be ironic or something. Yeah, no, it's not listenable. That's why I think the chefs or their service, that's like, it's like any other hourly job. You're working in chains, and there's its ups and downs. Like the ups are obviously the funny fruits you make. The downs are like, I can't
How
do
in the world do you establish this without being self-glorifying? You know, I've got to say something that's meaningful, but I want to be about him. And I thought about what he said.
I fucking hated it so much. I walked away from that being like, I fucking hate Glass. But we stopped doing the show. Yeah, we stopped, but he's funny now. So
Saying to him, okay,
let's see.
I get it. You told me
The
that
next
happened.
one
And it
is
happened.
posted
But you
by
never went
Edward Eisenman. 1 second, we gotta pause this. What the hell? What is happening?
Something like that.
Papa shows fear in his gaze when homeless cats get mentioned during GFL interview.
Very overweight. And he started the bum of the month tour. You know, I mean, and that's not a fair way to say it. They were dumb, but they were people that needed to be build a document of what was really and no one
In MMA,
no one. I
that's the guy
never
that
knew
every market.
as a boxing fan watching
They
that
did, oh, that's right. They sub on YouTube. Thank you, MMA Holes. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. That guy thinks
I'm sure you've known a lot of people that do shit. You want to see your do something?
Everybody on the internet loves this guy. Nothing but
Challenge his will. You know, this is self-destructive. You're talking about a guy who, as a teenager, 17 or 18 years old, says to himself, I want to get out of the Puerto Rico. I don't want this life as a gangster or a laborer or whatever.
They're getting a lot of this. This has been 33 seconds.
So he goes
This is
to
that face.
job corps
When you say not the NFL, he's
and he rolls into job corps. And that's where he learned to box. That's what set him up a year and a half later. He wins the Olympic gold medal in Mexico City. And
He does look
then
very
go
big.
on
Like
to
this
his
looks like
story,
he's about to kill this guy, kind of.
boxing.
So king on his shirt.
But
I mean, this guy's haircut was, I have bad
he
hair.
was in his own mind.
You don't think
He
it's
would
good?
get to do something that other people.
I wish I could have any hair. Like I said last episode,
He
you would
told
take
me
that.
that when he first got
I
to
take
Halo,
that. Yeah, I would.
he befriended
It does
one of
sound
the
like
other
a
people in the job corps who was a white kid. And he said, they're talking about things that they like. And
It's spreading
the
out.
guy talking about
A turd
boxing,
with
how
a
much he
tail.
likes boxing. So George got
But
first
listen,
two or
his
three
hair is better than
about
that guy's
doing
hair.
it.
That guy's the worst. Well, that guy does the worst hair.
Wanted to hear what this is all
Yeah,
about
oh my god.
and absorb the
Yeah,
lyrics.
something's going on here.
His tension.
I like his
Told me this
confidence.
story.
Something's going on here. He's just like, yeah.
My
He's like, they talk about him on the internet. People love this guy. People love this guy. I gotta fix my hair. neither of these people care at all about you. They're talking shit right to his face. He's like,
from blowing in the wind, from
he's
going
not gonna do
twice,
shit.
it's all right, except
Yeah, dude, I want chops in it. It's
Bob
good, too.
Dylan songs.
No, I like it.
About Rick.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes. So
I like. I think you
it's
would
just
be.
an amazing, so broad-based, and that was, I think that was part of what we're into.
That was a laughter and fear a little bit, I think.
Myself,
Good for him. Let's see.
gave Bob
Let's get
credit for all
that
that.
face real quick.
George wanted, in his own way,
No kidding. This guy's leaves right away too. You know, he's like, oh,
and
God, I got
one
it.
thing he said to me was, you can't win the next game without him.
He's like, all right, now I'm out of here.
So, respected Moore's intelligence, but he also understood something that I didn't understand. He'll come stand in front of you late in the fight and let me knock him out. Oh yeah, go to YouTube. It's uncanny. The southpaw punch himself. You know, you go for it like, I don't know if
He is a guy. He you know what? He really is that guy.
southpaw punch.
There's some
Very
truth in
often.
that.
Southpaws are
I'm
technical.
being serious
They
right now.
box. They take advantage of their
Because he has a
skills,
lot
their
of
hand speed, and they
and he's
use
also the
boxing
baseball
skills. You're not
coach,
often going
the
to run into
football
southpaw
coach,
who's going to knock you out.
soccer.
But we've
No,
already
which
talked
Freddie,
about
not the
both.
baseball.
And
I used to
Brewer
sleep in
was
there.
another one
He's
who had
in the crowd.
foul.
Okay, but he's teaching.
you know,
He's got a
kind of-
coach. That's all he wants.
Cleveland was
He's
a
got a
southpaw
coach, but he's
with
not the
foul.
coach.
It's
He's
kind of
the
doubly
coach.
effective.
Okay.
You've
He's
got
good.
that.
He's not
You're
going
worried
there
about
and being
the
silent.
technical
Brennan's saying some stuff. This is
southpaw.
why
Now,
Brennan's so awesome. He's not even the coach. He needs a coach. Right,
Yeah,
the coach. From the coach. The coach's stuff is on the floor. Dennis steps inside. We're just like, oh, Brennan's speaking. That's how he knows Brennan's here.
you don't have a lot of southpaws.
But honestly, I don't really know what's going on here, but it sounds like Bob volunteered his time to help out fighters for some show. Now, obviously, Grips in there and thinks some people that's not true. But just face value, it seems like nice game. Completely ignored all the main things for all the net. He's like, oh, it's a no-brainer. I gotta help out. That's not bad.
And how can I?
This is good, Brendan. Yeah,
Now,
maybe.
I was never.
I like it. They could use big red chairs. That's what I like Brendan most. Big red chairs. For sure. No chairs. So that's a negative. Yeah. But yeah, shout out to them, dude. They made holes. We made some jokes. It was all jokes. And that guy's gonna beat you up. You're more afraid of him than Bobby and Bill choked the shit out of both of us at once. One guy dismantled both of us. The guy in the right does look like, yeah, he can do this. I'm not sure about the other guy.
Absolutely.
I'll take my chances. I'll challenge you to golf. And then I'll go and talking shit.
He had an effect on the national team.
You'll fucking rip my neck off.
And what culture in
This
the
was
world
my
has had
confidence.
more
48. The comedy tour poster years.
accomplishments and
We
surprising
never know
stars
what we have till it's gone.
boxing, other than Ukraine, right? And who's
Just even the drawing, so you know it's like on purpose. The drawing is the open face.
only great
He
praise
wanted
that I
this.
had never
Or
heard.
that he told the guy what he wanted, and the guy looked at his pictures and he just mimicked the
That's
pictures.
exactly what he had. Quite
Phoenix,
that
Arizona.
well.
I'm assuming that's either state of Lyme or
But you're still creating.
so the alien thing.
You're coming at them from
Roswell's in New Mexico,
etc.
right?
It's
Aliens
hard
in
for
Arizona.
your opponent to figure out.
Because Joe Rogan does the alien thing
And
everywhere.
for most of those animals,
Yeah, they try to get it.
constant motion,
It's like out of both specials, he never was to the alien.
and canvas into the body
I've
as
never
well.
heard him jump up. Well, yeah, that's a bit above what his, what he thinks of it. That's like on another plane, right? You know, he's like, aliens is just not something that you can even think about or consider, really, I think. I've said the same thing. Yeah, he's no one will ever forget this one. This was so down. Yeah. Just,
So I can understand that this
okay, I was like, what is that presence? Wild Puritans. They're so fucking, they are pretty annoying. Yeah, I can't get rid of them. Invasive species, just like almost cats.
wind up, with
This is,
somewhat different results.
by the way,
Now, he's not better than the other guys who
but
signed
I
with.
feel like
And
the
I
only
give
way
him
to mess with
credit
is
for
the face to
whole
put Brendan in.
but
I know the
still,
person that does
there's
socials
nothing
with that
since the
club.
Olympic
Oh, really? Yeah.
Who's George
Spokane Comedy Club. Wow.
Cambosis?
It just, it's funny. Well, fuck it. It's just funny that that's, they had to post this. Tiger thing. The caveman, I'm sorry, not the caveman, the Bigfoot is holding, if you go back to the tiger thing, you saw this, right? Bigfoot rocks tiger thing. No wonder no one's ever seen it.
I used to say to people all the time, this is a fine watching competition. You think you see a lot of wipeouts, you see a second round knockout or third round knockout.
Brendan Shaw,
That means there's a huge talent gap between the two fighters. No, it means one fighter made a mistake. Okay,
wow, that's, I mean, this is low self-esteem,
one fighter made a mistake. And if he thinks about it, trains against it, won't make that mistake.
He just rips styles from his own style. Oh, yeah, another example of like, this is like beast cool guy getting he's trying to get the Full Send podcast crowd to come out and see him. It's just too much, too. Like, the picture is way too faded for a faded picture. You know what I mean?
Greatest
Don't
counter-rapture
smile,
of his era.
like, bite your lip, kind of.
Yeah, and with power.
Yeah,
Straight ahead power
watches.
from
Look at
his
that
sword.
rock.
Marcus was a gifted fighter. Very good.
But just like that one moment,
Let's see here.
like if that had happened in the first fight, the whole thing very
The
different.
Laugh Factory.
100%. Yeah.
That was
This is like
recent because the
the
Laugh Factory.
margins, as you were saying.
Yeah, I remember when he was doing that.
Or
Oh, you must have forgotten.
see
2023.
like a spectacular.
Yeah, but I remember like I remember him talking. Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna be Kobe now. And people
Most of the time, right?
Yeah, if it's a knockout, if somebody gets knocked out 6 times, then we're talking about something
This is
different.
trash man.
But
Trash.
one knockdown that leads to a 10 count, that was a momentary mistake. And
You're right. We know what it is.
again, it goes to
Yeah, there's a lot of disturbing things about Canada's like recently.
And then,
Yeah,
it's
like,
also
all like what it signifies. What does it signify? Apparently, like
even if they're knocked down, they don't
doing things to people that aren't of age, and then they get panda eyes after that kind of stuff. Panda eyes. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. The elites get panda eyes, or the kids get panda eyes.
So Marcus exposed the difficulties of
Let's see
knockout
here.
we have
European Tour
against
2023. Oh yeah, Brendan Shaw.
Now we get ready for
What the fuck is that guy? Irish or that?
smart thing, but also
Irish. You didn't even go. Dude, at least go once and then cancel the next
This
one.
is not illegal in Russia.
it's encouraged.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think
In
it was
any
like?
entrepreneurial
You know,
sport,
we did like
devious is
situation
not illegal.
Well,
Devious could be
for
anything.
chops whole
I
team.
give Floyd credit.
They see like just
Okay.
homeless cats
Floyd
growing
wasn't just
throughout.
a smart fighter. Floyd was
It's
a
like we have kids in the
fighter.
tour.
He was on his own level.
It's like,
And
no.
so much so,
It's like the Hitler thing in that movie where they can't make the subtitles and put some glasses in. Yeah, I mean, they probably just saw him and they're like, there's no tickets sold.
the attacker has
I don't think that's what it is. I feel like tickets worse. Yeah, it's too homeless cats. Maybe too many people were loud online. You know, like a couple of those cats doing the cat crack dance outside. I can't wait to knock out Brendan Shaw.
What am I going to say?
So much of that's going on.
And
I
I'd
find
say,
Brendan Shaw is so bad at
well,
comedy
we don't
that
know what
it smooths
exactly
tensions in Northern Ireland. The
Oh, I
Catholics
can't
and the
believe this
Protestants
is
are like,
such a great
he's
fight.
fucking
No,
boss.
it's not going to be a great fight.
He's hilarious.
It's going to be watching, like
Oh,
watching someone
that show's not
drop
coming
the
anymore,
legs
but
off the
I'm
fucking
not
spine.
even
All right?
scumbag pig.
that says at a step-by-step method. And you're
I
going
watched
to
this
watch
fucking
a
Northern
whether
Ireland
drop the legs
rap
off
movie.
the
I wish I
spider
could
that is
remember what they called
and
Catholics. It was
it's
so
going to be
funny.
pretty easy for
But
them.
anyways,
And it's not going to be wildly entertaining. But it is going to be a one-sided victory. So why are you so excited about the fight? Oh, no, I don't think
did it go?
that's the
Did it
case.
skip
Da, da,
one?
da,
Did you see
da.
that skip
If
one?
you do Floyd,
Or am I tripping?
you know,
Yeah,
Floyd
okay,
was
well,
only
you
a
just
dollar
drove
man,
by real
but
fast right there.
he'll make
Yeah,
fun
yeah,
of you
yeah,
other
yeah.
way on the web.
Stay in your
I
lane.
call it the first great
You should have
social
done
media
that.
genius.
Yeah. It was very
He
tough to
did
get
so many
everybody
plays.
upset at him so bad.
He was really in stand-up. He's always kind of been a stand-up guy.
Himself,
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
There was
You realize you could build an audience with
That's
negativity.
great.
You don't have to be an
That's why
omnipresent
I
character.
can't
You
really
don't
stop
have to be
because he's one
something
of the best.
everybody loves. You
There's only
could be
two.
totally negative, and that would build a following too.
Oh, that's such a bad picture, dude. He's a great guy, but this picture sucks. This looks very Laugh Factory-ish.
You know
Yeah.
what he was doing?
He definitely
We're
did.
spelling out Laugh Factory. Or that's a half C
It
clip
would have
right
been an
there.
interesting fight had
New
he fought that
faces.
young.
Yeah, like a new face.
It would have been very
It would
different.
have been a more interesting fight.
Much
Yeah.
more different.
Just because any go-forward beast warrior like Pacquiao is going to wear down. And any brilliant counterpuncher like Floyd is going to retain force.
This is towards the end.
So he did.
Yeah, it
This is when he got into trucks. No, he's been into trucks. Yeah, it's funny to have something that's towards the end be called Keep on Trucking. These names are kind of sad. Did you have Trash Panda, Stay in Your Lane, Stay in Your Lane? These are like all warnings to him to stop. Why am I doing the next one's gonna be like, why am I doing this? I think you'd be surprised. Is this thing on? Great, one guy. Great. Stop talking during my shows. Calling an Uber. Check spot. Fired as a coach for football team. Full fire alarm.
I never
Relapse.
talked to Freddie about that.
Let's hear.
But, you know, at the end of the day,
Sorry. Oh, reschedule. Oh, okay.
now,
Jesus. These names are amazing. The Trash Panda.
I gotta tell you this while we're talking about it, all right?
Oh, you
I
think?
apologize for going off script.
Stupid.
I
Dude.
was
That was a nice little trip down lanes of memories, right? Yeah. Milwaukee. I know, right? Let's see here. This is posted by Haphazard Jealousy. Thy name is Bob.
The night before the
You
production,
know, haphazard clips are always the big ones.
banquet
What is
and
that
a
heat?
banquet
What
hall
is
is
hats? I need a haphazard quick.
and I'm up on the base.
I think this is an episode.
Roy.
I brought my date where you love sessions. He loves sessions. He loves that. He loves her kid. I mean, I should be. I know it would have been a crazy. It would have been an Umar fight. You know, it's been so pleasant. Yeah, that's what it was.
We had seen him on the upper part.
You know, it's that
And,
Uncle Jeff's. Whatever. It's behind us. That's what we hear, man. I wanted to say Buck Bang.
Style.
It's like Buck Bang did really good. He can't give Brian anything, man. Can't let him have anything. Probably Brian didn't get to chew his chat either. Yeah,
Survived by selling stolen cigarettes.
Yeah, it's just so bad.
General Center City.
He's a clown, like he's like a bitch. Like Brian's just like, do what I want over it. I tell you, you're a bitch.
Yeah, he's a pool
Yeah,
player.
what a stupid ass. Like, that's what his face like. By the way, the fight you sucks.
All of that. And then
Brian tries to make a suggestion and Chuck's like, shut you old bitch. I don't want to talk about those fights. They fucking sucked. You saw terrible fighters.
stands
What
up
else you got, Chin?
and makes it 15
And then he praises him. He's like, he's so funny. He's you're amazing. You'd be so good at Austin. But outside of that, it's just like, do what I say. But even then, it's still the same energy. You have no
more or
career.
less off the top
Nobody
of
likes
his
you.
head.
What the fuck? I love you. You're right. I missed that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the subtext of that. It's fear guy. This fucking monster dude is controlling my life.
And I know that.
He is kind of like cockish, right? He's like, Renegades are fucking or some shit. Yeah, he's being
Yes,
kind
but
of
a lot of my political speeches.
Let's see what else we got here. Joe is clearly wearing
I said, well, some of
boosters
them
here.
were Englishes, yes.
Yeah. You think it bothers him?
And I said, I don't think there's any
I think so because
other than Fox.
he doesn't address it at all. He knows it's going on. He clearly tries to make himself look tall. He lies about his height. You're right. Yeah. But he's not self-deprecating about his height, is he? No. You know how, like, I'm self-deprecating about being bald, small teeth graves.
Muhammad Ali and graduating from high school.
Big sorry about that. You are talking about hairy. We're both very hairy. You're talking about your haircut. Oh, I busted. I should have done that for you.
Had very bad
So, yeah, I mean, we're pretty nuts. He's a billionaire.
and
Wait, not billionaire. I just said that. I don't know why I said this on his way. Yeah, he's very rich. He's one of the most successful. He is a black belt podcast, right? And he's still, not secure enough to just like he worries about his appearance more than most guys. That'd be funny if he does like a Logan Paul apology video about not talking about his height. Did Logan do a recent apology saying, I don't remember this
Suicide Force apology video where he was like, I made a great mistake.
We cannot be.
Okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, watch it later. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. It was an apology video for not talking about it.
crazy statement.
Okay, well, I hope you're listening, Mr.
I
Joseph Rogan.
wonder if it's true too, but it's a fun story to tell, and of course,
let's
it's
see.
secondhand. You're
This
exactly
one's
right.
posted by Vivian
So
Huber.
that I don't know the teacher and I don't know the principal. I just know the story. And I know Ali's primary biographer, John House.
Oh, so her face is different now. It's hers,
Yeah, I'd like to.
I don't know, dog.
I'd like to. Let's make a bet.
Yes.
The thing about Pacquiao is so extraordinary is that
Okay.
power.
I don't like hearing about this. You want to read this?
Why?
You can read. You read the title, right? Okay, yeah. I heard. Yeah. Herbie Hancock 619 posted this one. Andy Edmund moms at our Indian friend show at the comedy store. Went to the comedy store Tuesday night because it's on Indian friends.
What I did learn that
As expected, the film were absolutely hilarious. But Annie was beyond awful and actually painfully awkward how bad she was. I never understand how figured she was successful since she runs in that cookie circle. I said I read cookie.
real
With everyone else, but when I was telling you the room was an understatement. She kept going to her stool to look at her notes, and when she did that,
all
it was
sorts of
typically
things
sounds.
not
She tried to do a
directly
crowd
related to your strength or
anything
growth.
regularly, so for someone who
And
figures
George
out
was
she should be sure
disciplined and knowledgeable scientist
absolutely that's what I'm
about
saying.
stuff like that.
He
Explained it all to me one time.
my friend and I
If
could
you
watch
watch
her
the
show,
war or not guy,
especially considering it was her show. I
right
guess
on
you
the
could
bus.
surround your set with
And
him
then
and look at it
having
so
more
she's
where he
still
wants
great
it.
to look at
Just a little more busted on the second one too. And we're out. But
Can I
there
tell you
are
one word, dude? Pedestrian.
who are just
Right? Civilian. Right? There, I'm so glad you're doing the same thing I was thinking the whole time. You know what? Watch go ahead. What do you tell them about it? Well, no, fuck you, first of all, whoever posted this because she's literally working on new material and not doing solid jokes. Oh, yeah, that's not really, yeah, I was going to go to here. Oh, my bad. No, I'm not good. And I know, like, this is very obvious. She's doing new stuff, right? She's very funny. Her stand-up is good. I wouldn't sugarcoat it. I wouldn't tell you that your dick is delicious. Yes, you're very funny. So she's, this is what comedians do. And
209 pounds when you fight.
there's like 250.
Some of it is the bravery to commit.
To insult
You know, can you
modern
push
day
way forward
philosopher.
in a way that might leave you open
Hey,
to the
buddy,
counter?
you're a fucking
And
homeless
believe
man.
that you're
Your
going to get the
profile
better of that
picture
thing.
even
You're going
knows
to get the
it's
better.
there. It sucks that
Go ahead.
fire the
Go
kids
forward.
over it's a long
And
box.
that's your chance.
Or where did you write that? Your grandma's basement? You fucking bitch. You bought those.
These are the extraordinary outliers.
I'm reading comments now. 249. What does that mean? Like 250. What do you mean? God damn it. Is that an impression of me? I don't appreciate it.
What a great
Comedy sort of they pulled us up. That's what Joe would do. Yeah, so they're just going to test.
So you're probably, I'm
I'm
sure
trying to see
you're
a
an
comedy
advocate
comic
with
bomb.
regard to what I call the number one
Would you rather
elevator
see a
fight
comic
of all
bomb or do
time.
good? Well, here, I mean, listen, I'd rather see him do good, but like you're saying, Andrew Santino is funnier than Danny Letterman. You're more.
Jim Lamb,
Like, his stand-up sucks
any
ass.
combat sport
She's fucking funny. If you think that's where you lost me, sure, Bobby Lee and Bill Burr, they're great series, but saying here, if you, of course Santino was funny, that's something I've never heard.
decision, you know,
I've not heard
and
a single person ever say, I saw Santino, of course he was good. It's just that's not a thing.
And of course,
It's your opinion
we all
about
know
it.
that Ray
It is, yes.
partially won
Probably
the
more
judges
diplomatic.
and the crowd. Was so
Santino's comedy is
yeah,
good for me.
in a way that
Yeah. His
his arms up
podcast?
at the very round. That,
Yeah, no, I actually agree with that. He's very good on TV shows. He cracks me up when he's talking to people. But his stand-up is not
There was an element of genius in Ray, as we talked
Yeah,
about.
I don't get it. But yeah, we should review
More
all
than
the
just
videos
his
and so I can understand what he's saying. Yes. I've seen him perform in the comedy store, and I didn't laugh, but he was killing it.
Figured out
I was just like, it's not for me. Exactly. But he is very funny
That was a
on
very close fight.
some of the podcasts.
That fight always fun.
Let's see the next one here.
And
Hosted
one
by
of the things that
Boxinator.
bothers me
Nice gentleman. He's a Mustang guy and a noodle guy.
could have turned it up.
then when he retired after that fight, he went to Italy and became a
Sunday
giant
plus travel
star
ball plus
analyst.
new pup.
The
He's
conspiratorial
like a
part of
white teenager, like a white female teenager. Yeah, he's too old for this shit.
where
I
everybody
will say he's not doing paragraphs, which is something that I see that like you got mental issues, you know, on Instagram.
everybody
Where they'll just put paragraph at the end, be like, good summary, it was the great yeah, something like that.
you fought, right? Yeah.
Dude, he's
So you fought,
you know,
I get it.
any
I
graphic
mean,
you can
I've
do,
only fought,
he's not something like an influencer.
because you fought, you probably have an even stronger sense than I do.
I don't know what the second post is or why.
Yeah. I did the training with
Friends
so
say,
fear factor.
oh, maybe they're just saying that's why he went
part
this
of
way.
it. The level of concentration and devotion that it takes.
Did you get tagged in that?
It's not.
He could be well, but
And so, you know, I'm
person in post
thinking that every fighter reaches a point where, and they might reach that point without really
Is
cognitive.
the dog named Darkness? Congrats, my man.
Maybe he had already reached something like, you know, if you fought very enough. Well, it's about being someone who also is trained with the stuff like that. You sparred.
The dog is the connection. That dog, dude. I feel like I'm a fucking detective right now, dude. Wait a minute. Did he say you get the truck and to give me your dog? I'm so fucking tired right now, dude. I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm tired every show. I like this mystery, dude. This may not be a mystery to somebody who's had stuff, but I am having trouble with these. I'll just be honest. I like your conclusion that he gave him the dog for the car. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Wait a minute. Everyone else just got burned.
You think, you know, you're special.
Got offer a dog. Wow.
What my friend gave me got
Job right there.
uncommon amongst uncommon.
Great line.
So where does that return to ranking among
Brennan
rules?
Chop
One
follows.
very small number.
Joanna follows.
Because
The winners
tigers
of the
need
car.
caution.
Maybe they work together and Wild Noodles bought the car, the truck.
So did
There was a car,
so
right?
Tommy.
One car, Mustang.
Tommy didn't
Right.
go in with a self-protect program. He tried Fox. Remember after he
And
burst
all of a
his hand,
sudden, the
tried
car
to
or
throw
the
the
dog
jab
is
out.
back.
You can
I
tell
think
from
what
the
they're trying
lines
to
where
say.
travel goes.
And
Yes, because from then on, he's moving, he's
I mean, there's some fishing
doing
on
so much
that
damage.
is
I
wild.
mean, they have
If we're getting
slowly
totally
turned
amazing, please tell us.
both
Not a
sides
comment, but like DMs or
blasting
something.
away. I hope a lot of
this
people are
book.
going to listen to this and go watch
His
Action
closet must have a lot of
on their
clothes.
web attachment. But they have
He must
it's
have
just
like
great.
a bunch of just like his. Now, that thing is like matching the blue and yellow shoes go with the white and blue shirt. Absolutely is.
If this was after Huntington knocked
They
out
have the whole closet.
no,
I didn't notice that. That's protected as shit, dude. Fuck that.
Lord,
They got the easy
good
things
Lord.
up with that.
To see Durant
How's he
face
business
down.
thing? Yeah.
Check your eyes. Well, did Tommy break his hand with that right hand in the first round against Fabulous? Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
There you
Dude, they
go.
fucking,
Well,
they're
you
faking.
lost your primary weapon. He has one knockdown.
Wow. Well, that's like
One more.
conclusive evidence. We can take him to jail.
Not a million
Oh, he must have forgotten.
Now we deal with Canelo, who has had one knockdown contributed to him
Alright,
in
so
his
this one's
career,
supposed to
and
be
in
neon
my view,
belly.
which fight?
She's gone
So
from
it was
cropping out the uglies
Miguel
to
Cotto's
racing
little
them
brother
together.
was
That's a
the
quick
first time we
cropping
had
out
Canelo
right
on
there. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be, show yourself.
an undercard,
I hear, like your family out there, she never
about
but she hates them.
and
Cotto's
little brother Jose.
He's terrible. I have a family.
Canelo with a right hand body punch,
Photoshop is a problem.
and Canelo
Okay, so
the rope
she's
behind
pictures of her kids.
bounced
That
off
was
the rope,
posted by
kind of unbalanced.
K9 Beats.
He didn't go down, but he came
What
off
a
the rope,
bitch.
ungainly, unbalanced, etc. And the referee, I can't remember which referee, stepped in very
can't tag him or
technically
something.
that the
Oh,
rope
they
should
don't
help.
allow everyone to tag him or mention.
So that's the
So,
only
he said,
official
well, hey, man,
knockdown
I'm
in
internet.
Canelo's
What do you
career.
expect?
And
Yeah.
he didn't touch the canvas.
Dude, fuck Brandon
Nobody
Chop.
has
It's a
ever
comment. Did you see that?
on the canvas. And this is part of what Terrence is facing as he gets ready to fight in September. You're fighting a guy who,
Great.
up to this moment in his career, has been
Oh,
utterly
yes.
knocked
What
out.
happens now? Yes.
Knocked down.
Posted by Icarus Lives. We fucking live. Yeah, we live. This is fucking awesome. Sometimes
They
and then
don't must
have
be
another guy
exactly the same
I
power
don't know
as
is
a go-forward
Jason
champion.
Gordon.
I think, you notice that he hasn't fought better yet.
No, dude.
And I'm not sure that better yet would be
No way.
the right matchup.
Jason
But,
Gordon.
right.
Well, let's be honest. Billy is getting a little bit of that CTE now. Jason Gordon. I mean, it's pretty close to
He might be
Jason.
but
There's
he's
a
still
that
a Jason.
name
He's
is
still
funny
comes
because I've
forward
heard it in Stanford. Like that
naturally
guy, that
heavy.
red-haired comedian, Matt
Oh, it's scary.
he would go like this impersonation of the police singing Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Not one shot, but
Joseph
sudden
Gordon-Levitt.
volume,
Joseph
never
Gordon-Levitt.
constant attack.
It's just
That
funny.
has made his
It's
two
like
fights
tell me
super
a crazy
bowl so spectacular to
Sure.
watch, because
Oh,
Bull was
yeah.
not a fake fire fighter. He's a natural counter. But if you insist on making the fight, and you're strong enough to make the fight, then the goal has to fight.
Joseph
Which he's done
Gordon-Levitt.
twice against Beterbiev. Brilliant guy. Really made it the proper adjustment.
Corson laid in bed. Jason Gordon-Levitt. Jason
Another
Gordon-Levitt.
country with
Gordon,
very
Jason Jason in there?
Oh,
I'm so tired. That's what's funny that he says
I don't know,
right.
third? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not.
Jordan Jason
I don't talk to
Levitt.
promoters anymore, so yeah, I'm not sure about that. I hope they do. Yeah, I think it's a fantastic
Jordan Jason Levitt. Joseph. For me, I'm real.
Go turkey. Yeah. Do it now.
God damn, twice. It would have been amazing.
You're probably past
He's like,
41, 42, etc. These numbers sound forbidding. Yes.
It's like an NBA player, though. They're about to be on check.
Former was 45. What did he still have?
Yeah, that's probably his. I'm going to say that's a G&T. I'm going to go 6. He's got 6 G&Ts here.
You guys, and I decided to run with Rothschild. I decided to sprint
World-class weapon,
in the sand.
9 years old.
In the sand.
Like, top
Why was it saying it actually never?
Okay. Bernard Hopkins is smart beyond smart.
I guess it takes an explosion. That's protected.
PhD type intelligence. It really does. And he's also a very critical and thoughtful self-examiner. So those two things help Bernard to sustain long into.
I know that doesn't make sense, but
and
I'm not going to say anything.
extremely disciplined personal life.
Right.
Because, he kept his prison
Oh,
kept
shit, dude.
That's like what me telling him back on the road.
that number on his arm to remind him
Canary in
he
the
was never
tunnel.
going to go back.
Canaries in the tunnel.
And
Canaries in the tunnel sounds like a great name for a book. Kevin, read that.
he said, well, the hardest thing I've ever done was to
Look how
walk
excited he is
off
to
time in the neighborhood in which I grew up. I said, what do you mean walk off
Me
time?
telling him back on the road with the canaries in the tunnel.
9 years of living on and in the same streets where I was King of the Streets when I was on the other side of the wall. 9 years of reminding myself that I could never go back. Had to change. That's what he called walking off.
Shout out to Icarus Lives, dude.
What a phrase.
That kid moved up Austin.
What a guy. Really, what a guy.
Commute time. It's a shop, your hair. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. This is definitely MMA rules because that's that one guy's terrible hair. Oh, shit.
I felt like we were going to miss out on the power of his life. And then
So you just got here.
gets into the Felix
Yeah, I
Shootout
mean,
fight.
honestly, better than
This guy
the weird thing he had going on before. No, I was
crazy
going to get.
watching
I
this
was
guy
going
like
to do shoot,
completely
please.
outclass to the training.
Lever.
Like, this is
But it's better than the thing where he's like, remember,
If you
the
look
he's
at
doing this. It looks like he's like,
who is the one most likely
like a
to
cowboy
still
Indian
be
movie.
holding every dollar he ever made? That's Bernard. Okay. He gives nothing away.
I think
And
he should go
protects
to
himself,
facial.
protects his family,
Have you ever seen the
protects
British Outlaw
everything
facial?
about his experience.
Probably.
Extremely devoted way.
I think, yeah, we have.
Walking
Just
off,
think on to more.
never wants to go back.
Let's see what else we got here. Lots of promotion.
Have these boxes.
Max Power Mike posted this one. Papa is finally coming to Texas.
Yes, Bernard, one of the
He really does look like he's your Uncle Pete. There. Desert Big Horse. How does he feel?
on my show, The Fight Team on HBO.
Plenty of takeaways out of your channel.
Because he was better than anybody at his
Definitely have it's been a long right
etc. Andre Ward could have done it too, but Andre was still fighting.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that was a great show. That was another one.
Maybe it's just the makeup.
Well, look,
But
what I
I
mean,
got
I
attention.
like to say this, it wasn't HBO. Okay. The minute that
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say.
by,
Like that's another show that starts like phasing out. Right.
the character of the operation changed.
Like, let's be honest, the hair makes you look different.
First thing that I read was
Right, hair's full.
it's in my book.
Much like
Read
her
it.
husband.
There's an anecdote
Well,
about
she's goddamn house things. Whatever,
post Emmy Awards or post.
All I see right here is a woman, beautiful woman that needs a tater tot once a week.
I was seated at
And she was like, her mom doesn't come again with you. And I mean, this woman, dude, mom doesn't mean. Yeah, no chance.
Said, see that guy over there in the gray suit?
Okay, let's see here. Confidence Search 8648 posted this was Golden Shower officially getting rock bottom.
You ought to go meet him.
That's interesting. Let's see.
Spend a little time with him. So that's a big advice. So we
So
over
we had
had
a
10-minute discussion with them. Very nice.
It's really bad.
Very
It's quite pregnant. Yeah.
fun.
That's why the door's open.
And I walked back to the table and said, so what do you think? I said, I think boxing is
Dear
dead.
God, it's
He
bad.
said,
You
I
know, we
agree.
need to do like an intervention, and he just wakes up on the table.
So it was clear. It was clear. That they were not interested in going forward with something. Well, I can just tell from the way in which he spoke and the
I love it when they
you weren't saying
Yeah,
this,
it's fun. That's funny. We'll see how long it goes. You know, really go.
you know, what do you think about that? Stuff like that. It's funny to hear that they saw it as a negative revenue and public perception or
Ain't no way around that. COVID restarted.
Schedule a show, somebody gets hurt, etc. I think they didn't want that kind of real life upheaval, and also they saw it as unsafe, or at least it felt that way to me. You know, so this goes to the fact that this as well as I do.
Is it? Okay. I was going to be like,
outside combat,
he's
don't understand.
Okay, good. Because that sounds like bad going.
Or you're not.
I've never been there. I'm being honest.
I could start calling fights.
I
was
don't know.
assigned to call boxing
I do.
at
You know that. Wow.
by
You're always telling me this is a conversation we had. How do you get here? And I go, I don't know, man. And you go to 10 and the thing, right? And I'm like,
and he thought that I would be so holistic in boxing that if he assigned me to boxing, the audience would reject. Really? They would see me as the successor of the show. That would cut my throat. And then I would walk away from my contract, which is what he wanted. He wanted me to cut my contract. Third, he didn't like
this is suspicious of fear.
exposure. And he told my agent,
Like, you shake a little bit.
he said,
I let that slide, but a short checker is Eric
first met
having this issue where he
So
farts
of
so bad
course,
that he has
that
to
means
check
he
his
didn't know that the very first sports event,
He's dead.
my
That's
mother
definitely
got
not
me
something if you
down
would do that.
when I was 6
If you
years
have
old.
to check
My
your
father
shorts
died when I was
to
5.
know whether you pooped your
Sugar Ray
pants or
Robinson
not,
versus
you should be
Bobo
talking about chicks
for
now.
the Middleweight Championship on Gillette Friday Night Fight. That I had grown up all the years watching Gillette Friday Night Fight. And later, people would say to me, who's the voice in the back of your mind when you're calling fights? Is it Cosell?
Okay, well, Eric said this is a suspicious
Never
thing.
tried.
He also said you could get colonoscopy.
Don Ducker,
Yeah, well, yeah, that's very true.
besides factual, on point,
Now when I fart,
that's
it's
who I'm
smelling
hearing in the back of my head when I call fights. Yeah, so he thought he could get rid of me by signing me to boxing. And he also did not say that his division,
So I farted twice. They said at the
guy
bottom
named
part.
Alex
Oh,
Wallow,
dude.
who was a
You
boxing
can
freak,
figure out where
had
anything is.
just signed a
I guess, like, you don't want to do that.
get-acquainted
You know what? I
UFC
think that
contract
when you're
for
like,
19-year-old
I think that
heavyweight
part
from
of
upstate New York.
farting again.
So the first fight I ever saw
You know what?
Tyson versus Jesse Ferguson in Glens Falls, New York. This is the famous drives no phone into his brain. Alex wants to post by interview after Tyson had obliterated Jesse's nose with an uppercut. There's blood all over the ring.
One thing I wanted that still is like in my mother.
Alex said, you know, Mike told me about the uppercut. And Mike said,
Captain talking about the purpose of the uppercut to drive the opponent's nose bone into his brain. I was trying to drive his nose bone into his brain. I'm standing on the other side of the ring. And so,
You can see, yeah. And
and I
just
thought to
fucking
myself,
say
like,
that.
look at
Well,
what
you
I've
know,
done
if I
with
go
YouTube.
court and then, so here's the
This
deal.
kid is
I
not
don't know
only
what you say.
a
If I'm,
big he's going to be the biggest attraction in American
They
culture.
wanted to like end the show early, so they're like, let's do a fart bit.
And of
Like we
course,
all
within the next
like
few weeks,
said,
they
like
all
we can't take
started
it. It'll be really
figuring out.
funny. That is right.
Everybody's got a plan and see. All the things that
And then
D'Amato
Brendan farts on
had
it
taught
twice.
him,
If he really
which
did.
he memorized and then
Becoming a
reproduced
conspiracy.
in
You
his
become a conspiracy
media
theory on the
content.
wall. Okay, I feel like you for sure fart. Yeah, probably. Did Brendan Schaub fart? Answer probably yes. You ever asked that question? It's probably
I'm giving away too much of the good
yes.
stuff. I mean, my publisher would say, wait, don't tell him the whole time.
I'm not giving by it anyway.
Fucking
Don't worry about
friends.
that.
Yeah. So Alex Swallow and I live
That's
5 blocks apart.
He's a
on
childish
Upper
man with a
Fifth
child
Avenue.
brain. You know, his brain is
And when we went to upstate
operating
New
at
York
like
for Tyson fights,
12-year-old or something
he
like
would
that.
always ride
So
up
he's
to
like,
his
Marty's
green
real
Jaguar.
man. Caveman humor. Yeah. That's his shit. That's his fucking go-to.
You ever heard of
So,
Cop Drop?
just a
Try out
standard
some. And so all the way up to
don't get mad about the sound. You know what I mean?
for
That's wrong,
registration
right?
fight.
Yeah, I guess you can
Alex is saying to me,
to
you
get
know,
like control. Unless it's like if it sounds like you're
I'm thinking
ripping a
it's
fart on purpose,
on
like
the opening
oh
on
yeah, if
camera
you're fucking doing
that
like a
Mike will
goddamn
knock him out in the
like
first round.
Mach 5
Do you
face,
think
you're
that's
like
too audacious?
trying to
And I
fart.
said, well, Alex,
Do
you
that,
know,
but don't get mad
I'm
about
just
it. I usually feel
blow
bad
by
for
blow
somebody
guy
if they
who's trying
rip
to
a
get
crazy
us to
fart.
correct you.
Like, oh, they
The
can't.
last person is going to tell you
Like,
what it is
maybe
to
that's how
say.
you feel.
So if you believe
He
Mike
has no
is
control.
going to knock
He's just
out the
smiling.
first round, if you're confident saying that, first of all, no one's going to penalize you on Monday if you're wrong. Nobody's going to print some big headline that
You
says
should see his lawyer.
Wallow was crazy
Tiger
or
thick
something like
side
that.
effects farting.
It
This
goes
is an
into
side
the wash
may cause
at
farting.
that point. And second of all,
Oh,
if you're
that's
right,
toxic. I got
you
Cameo.
will get credit.
So,
If you're right,
Cameo
Louis Varsky
headphones
will
on
say
the Chris
so
Lives.
in USA
So the
Today.
creator of what happens next supposed to
And so that's our position for two-thirds of the job. Now in the last 40 or 50 miles to start the what if I said he's going to knock him out in the first minute? You think that's too great?
shit.
Same thing, Alex. If you believe he's going to
Fucking
knock him
fall
out in the
against me.
first
You know
minute,
when people are like,
go ahead and say he's going to knock him out in the first minute. I'm
there's
not
always
here.
something
Oh,
about the
you will
fall
tell you
that
what
I'm like,
to say.
God.
Say whatever you want to
And
say.
if you're like happy
I
about
think
the
I'm going
fall,
to say that he's going to
yeah,
knock
I'm
him
a little
out.
suspicious of those people.
So the following day, we do a rehearsal for the opening on camera, and he says he'll knock him out.
I feel
Then
like
we do the
Okay,
live opening on
you
camera
said
for
that,
the show.
that made me realize something.
He gets a little more cautious, and he
Most of the
pulls
time,
it back to
I'm not
there you are.
happy.
Look, he's got his
But
hands
like,
up in
I just
that.
today I saw this picture of Dan Snyder,
Hair parted on the right.
the owner of
We'll
Red
get to
Dead
that in a moment.
Commanders. The owner, he
He
looked really
he
sad
pulls
and
it
said
back,
like,
and when we do it
Dan
live on
Snyder,
camera, he
Dan
says
Snyder
Mike
is
will knock him out.
unhappy with Commander success and the
Is it
joy
33
that
seconds to 31
that
seconds?
he's having
I think it was
a tough
33
time with
seconds.
this.
And
It
all
was
the
something.
way
It was
back
true.
to New York,
Like
he
pure.
is moaning. He's
Seeing bad
moaning.
things happen.
Why in God's name didn't I say what I really believe? Like,
No, I agree.
Alex, you said you knocked him out in the first round.
I'm like,
You
dude,
were right.
good.
You
He's
nailed
right.
it. Yeah, but it could have
That
gotten
is
more
awesome.
credit if I
He
said what I
totally
really
deserves
believe.
like that. Give him malady. Bill Cosby, if anybody deserves like biblical maladies
Marvis
for what they've
froze
done,
on
it's him.
Saturday. I mean, on Friday. The day before the
His legs
Marvis
just fall off.
will win.
Fucking somebody should beat him with it.
It was a perfect fight for Mike to showcase.
I hope he's not something
Mark's
for
had the
$30.
giant ring. He was Joe Frazier's son. And Joe Frazier
Okay,
was
your
in track
birthday.
talking about it.
Crystal
They
Lee
helped
here.
create what
Live it up.
ultimately
No
became
thanks. And send it to him.
the Knicks
Like,
of
and
Mike
then you
Tyson.
get that for
The notion that he was
$40
going to
to me.
knock everybody out in that way. Partially because it's stuff like
What's the most I
that
could charge?
Douglas is a 42 to 1
No way
underdog.
I'm doing it for less than $1,000. No
And if
fucking
you
way.
look at the record for the preceding year and a half,
I want to be the most expensive guy I
Mike
can be.
went the distance with
Okay?
James Bone Crusher
I'm not
Smith.
doing it.
Mike went the distance with Tony Tucker.
All right?
Mike
I'll
went
make
the
money other
distance with
ways.
James Quick
Look
Tillis.
at him.
There were scores at ringside in upstate New York.
You
Quick
got
Tillis
$100.
as the winner in the
What the fuck are you
fight.
doing?
He went to the last 10 seconds with Jose
What the
Rivaldo.
fuck are you
He went
doing?
the distance with six blood rings. What did they all have in common? They were all taller than Mike. Some of them have a right hand that would come over the
This
top
is rough.
where
What does this make me
go
laugh?
to see the
I'm a
delivery.
liar.
And When you get to Douglas, that's that immediately. Former college basketball player, previously his right hand. Looking back, pure logic. Nowhere in the world might be a 42-1 favorite against Bucks for Douglas. But Bucks Douglas had underperformed most of his career and not been noted on his money. That's correct. 100% correct. And you're right on point. Sit there and get money. Money back. And got rid of us. Good enough and never, and Mike is at the height of his differences with Robin. Turmoil. And partying and chilling with nothing that can be more dangerous than the wrong one. So, he was the wrong one.
$700 to make 7 messages and then sign me up. I'll fucking do it for 25.
What he used to say to me,
there will be cameos. Like if I have anything, there absolutely will be $25 cameos.
if you look
My
at
fucking
another,
girlfriend would be like, can you please come to dinner? Like, I need to do 20 more cameos.
you could have predicted. Or as Merchant said,
I'll walk the dog
you know,
when I'm
on
done for
camera
cameos.
prior
Okay?
to the
Or maybe I'll do a
Tubbs
cameo at Walmart.
Tyson versus Tubbs in Tokyo. First fight I ever did on the internet.
I would do
Larry
cameos
had a
for
line
$5
before the fight where he said, "This is the
If
dream
I
of
needed
Rob."
to, 5 is no dents. Somebody could buy it.
No, cuss that down.
In a tough spot, sure. Real tough.
Larry Cameroon was already out. Yeah,
I know, I'd rather talk
Larry
for 3 than 5. If I'm going to charge
since
someone
the
5,
beginning of
I'd rather just
organized
fucking talk.
boxing, heavyweight champions have
Just
often
call the
consorted
baby.
with
I
actresses
just want to say happy
and
birthday.
never to their benefit.
Happy birthday. Jalala's a big fan. Fucking 8 inches. Goodbye.
It's a classic merchant line, among many classic merchant lines. I love it. That was one of the best things about
I mean,
you
you
and
dug his own
Merchant
grave.
and just
Yeah, he
the
did.
entire
He's like
team
talking about how
of
he
HBO was
was
that
expensive.
you have these intelligent, articulate people involved in what many people think of as the most part of their yeah. So to find it in a very different way. That's the HBO way. Elevate. Yeah, that's certainly elevate. And HBO's objective was smart enough to see that you can treat it as an intellectual event. And if you're doing it right,
Financial Scout 4669. That's fucked up. All right, let's see.
the same exact event through
I'm just going to leave this here and you can judge us by ABTV12.
articulate analysis. And a guy like Larry Merchant in a brown box for his entire life had a deep understanding of it.
It's crazy that he can just like,
It's even the
there's
funny
so
back and
much
forth
stealing from
between
other
Larry and
people's
George
ideas.
Warren, who would disagree
It's like
on
he's
things.
purpose. And how does he do it this
And I'm
much?
very proud
Why
to
does he
say,
do it? That's another question.
not
Why?
blowing
What's the
my own
motivation?
horn, but Larry and George in particular.
It's quite clear that original
Sports
ideas
television columnist in the New York Daily News,
but
Bob
he just can't
Richards,
stop stealing.
are
And he's so original with like English.
and at
not
some point
like
in that arc,
he messes things up in ways that people have not messed up.
Daily News
The creativity doesn't. It's only in that area though. It doesn't
are the
leave
greatest
that
three-man
arena.
broadcasters.
In the English language, he's like unmatched. He's like what's his face? He's like who's the
This
famous
is not
linguist
Monday Night
guy?
Football.
That's
This is
super old after
HBO
me.
boxing.
He's still like
You know, I mean, and so he was saying
not
in fact, this is better than get rid of
Norm Chomsky. No, I was in Norm. You did see my
I
dad.
was very, very flattered by
Noam
that.
Chomsky.
You know, which I should
Brennan and Noam Chomsky very soon.
Yeah, I mean,
That was the big business. Noam
it's also
Chomsky should go on TV.
low for you guys.
That's weird. Now you're it makes you think like did Shakespeare
And
build
there
to
was
words? Or was it
between
just like
rounds.
confidence?
What set Showtime and
Billy
HBO apart
Shakespeare,
from ABC?
Noam Chomsky, Brennan Chomsky.
And no commercials means
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Oh, should I need to
one
go
of the
do
most
what?
meaningful and
This is
significant
posted by
parts
Penis
of the narrative, which is what goes on in the corner between rounds. So you're watching
Penis poop
Tyson
69.
Douglas, for instance, and you see these two novice trainers struggling with a condom filled with water to try to do something to ease the swelling in his eye.
They are dead
No
now
one
because
felt
of this.
it.
I had
Unbelievable.
quite a few
I
classes
remember
with him too.
Ray nearly fell
It
off
has
his
been a
chair
long time
when he
though.
saw that.
And
It's
well, I'm
so
sorry to
hard
be
to
let down,
believe
folks, as I don't have any juicy stories. Just wanted to give you kind of a big glimpse into the person I saw at Morphin too.
heavyweight
From high
champion
school, I
of
don't
the
think people
world,
change much,
and yet have
except
this
this guy. Holy fuck,
rank
he
amateur
never say
there
anything
was so
condescending
much
or weird.
that was
Sure,
taken
this
for
is
granted
anti-electric
about
He was
during that stage.
normal. He
The
was just
only
above
person
average
in
guy
that
that was
camp,
when you
once
like
you
never
hired
trying
him,
to piss anyone off.
the only person, and
He's real, and I don't
the
know if
only
he has
person
it,
in that
but
camp
y'all
who was
keep me
really
to that.
aware of how
Well, that's
vulnerable
more questions
to
than
be
viewers.
was Mike.
So sorry, I was
Mike,
let down.
Mike
That's
was a
Jesus.
boxing genius.
What was it like?
Mike knew much more than those guys about how to prepare for a fight.
Cool,
Yes,
dude.
but again,
Laughed my ass off. We had creative writing
he was
together.
distracted.
IIRC. What is it?
Thoroughly distracted.
I have no idea.
It comes with success, all the traffic.
I redacted company. So, he was not a bad
Mike,
student.
right?
He's relatively above average at the time, but you know, that was before
One
the
of the most
punches in the face.
lovable
I
people
could
in the world.
grin. Above average.
You can't not love Mike.
Based on your observations at school, you got 32 on the
The
ACT.
first time I met him, it's hard to beat.
Possible. I don't think you can get on student council,
Right there,
etc.
Mike
without
Tyson.
being a
Yeah.
above average.
He as a child, I remember when I was a kid,
This guy's a great actor. Student council is just popular.
when he
Yeah,
lost
for
the
that
Dusty Brothers,
popularity.
I didn't watch it until after the fight. I watched it replay, and I still expect him to You know, crazy that is? That's the kind of aura. So you read in the paper and on the web that he's lost, but you're still expecting him to win. I remember I heard about it.
I think it's good.
Someone told me he was gasped, and I can't believe this is true. I was getting gassed, and I heard this year Mike Tyson got knocked out, and I remember thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? Like Buster Douglas knocked out Mike Tyson. What?
Man, those guys are
So
awesome.
we talked
They
about
asked him, I don't want to go back to it, but someone asked him.
where
They said that he claimed he purchased
the other
a
call
chair. Is that true?
is on that same level in terms of stuff like that.
It's a general nefarious claim. Like that he,
Just
he's saying that he
very
purchased this
close to
freaking chair and his
identically
ex-wife
articulate
did
what I called
did
it,
not work as a
because, you know,
well, with that,
I'm
that's
watching
the end
around
of the show.
Tokyo,
All right,
and
see you
I've
next
arrived
week.
in Tokyo with firm opinion that Mike is going to knock this guy out in 1, 2, 3 rounds, something like that. And as the rounds go on, you're watching the debacle unfold. The water into rubber gloves to try to stop the swelling and stuff like that. Realize preparation might not be all there. And Douglas was getting more confident. And Douglas was landing his jab, and pushing off the jab. He just thinks that knocked him out with the right hand, the left hook. That advantage with the left hook. Like he stuck it to his side. And at any rate, I'm sitting there in Tokyo. It's 10:30 or 11 o'clock in the morning. 34,000 people seated around me making no noise whatsoever. The culture of a Japanese sports event is where they are at an opera. You know, and that's just the culture of where they are. That crowd is rising 5, 6, 7.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. If you join the Patreon, you get early access of this show. Ever heard of it? And that's not why they're here, though, right?
Now,
But I'm
here in
very
front of me,
clean. What's going on, Trevor?
12 to 14 feet away, is the result that's going to supplant that as the biggest upset in boxing history. So what do I say?
Yeah, it's a fan,
And
a
I've
friend,
told this
fan.
story many times.
Okay, we got to shout out to him for getting
Apologize
these
for
two
repeating.
amazing hats. I
I
really
was
like them.
developing a golf
Let us know what you think in
relationship
the comments.
with the
Maybe
greatest
there's some way we can eventually merch and sell you these
became
AKA
a close
Troy
friend of
McClure,
the shirt
AKA
saved my
Brendan. His
career.
name is actually Brendan.
Another-
Yeah, right.
And
Another Brendan.
I had
Brendan,
asked
Brendan,
him
oh, Brendan. Anyways, that's not where you're here, right? You guys are here to watch 10 minutes of
to
shot.
deliver the full
So start the
combined
timer. Play the chink clip.
You're going to be set to do
Today we're doing
one
something
thing
a little
that
different. We're just going to
everybody
deal for
in the audience is
we're going to just scroll down through Chang's
You're
and see
getting
what
ready to
happens.
go deliver.
Okay. Oh, wow.
You can't handle the truth.
We usually have pre-picked
What
clips.
do you
Not
have on
today.
the mind? What's your mantra?
Rough conclusion. 6149 posted
Same thing I've been
another
saying to
day,
myself ever since
another
I
post to
first
show
went
what a
back.
piece of shit she is. Okay.
Don't
Wow. Why though?
Oh, yeah. I thought this was pretty funny. After a shit show a week, finally mermaids are being done because these crazy kids are posted. Oh, man. That's not a good thing to post.
Mike Tyson has been knocked out.
That's, it's pretty insensitive. You know, she's I'm going to skip over the obvious, like, don't say that kind of stuff. I just go to, like, why is she always having such a bad read? Every post is like, I can't handle these kids. Oh, my God. Shot the whole family are home. It's the worst week ever. And then finally got to doing that. Some name, their nails, their hair color or something. It's a very accurate thing to do. Oh, right. She wasn't. She's like, living is the worst. Isn't it? Every day you kids get vouching and you don't. She's the one saying that usually. That she's probably one of those for me, but not for me kind of people. Like, where did y'all get that? Sass meter just out of control in that house. I'm worried. I'm like, she's always unhappy in a situation. I hope she can. I'm like, why are they? Maybe the kids need some tutor or something, or like, I mean, she's Taylor shot. God knows what she has to stop it from burning himself, or he's going to get shot. So I don't know, 42 pounds, something like that. Maybe we're too hard. So she made this strange comment about the fire.
He goes into the ring against Holyfield. Holyfield delivers one left hook.
She's going through some
one perfect counter left hook in the first round, and we're out of it.
She's going through some shit. Yeah, she's going through some shit. Let's see the next one. That's a promotion. God damn it, another one. Possible. Glad 7290. Remember this one 4 days ago. Let's see. It's crazy to think Kobe and diabetes. Oh my God. Why?
Money. Yeah.
Just like bringing up two tragedies in a row.
Money, food.
I think this is a lot.
Yeah, he was in the 50s.
Still. Not good, not good. Just trying to brag where she lives. Yeah.
Then there was a
Again,
left foot
it's just
foul.
like what a depressed person posts. Like, why are you? It's all doom and gloom.
You're right.
You should be having a good time.
One for Rogan.
One of these people are rich. She's rich. Calabasas is like a fucking where all the rich people. It's very nice. I've been there. Great place to live.
1990.
I want her to get. Listen, cheer up. Cheer up, okay?
Yeah.
We're having a good time, and we're looking where we are. We got more money. We got plus. We got nothing else. That's all we got is camera equipment, podcast stuff, and we're glad.
February 10 in the United States, February 11 in
I
Tokyo.
literally just, it's probably up to like 12 microphones in my apartment. Yeah, and you know why that is?
Might have been 90.
On
I
your way,
think it was later
I
than 1990.
was gonna say the reason is because you've always
When
been.
someone does something extraordinary in life,
Oh yeah, I've been happy. Yeah. Honestly, I think I have 25
but now
microphones.
you're
I have drum mics too.
oh yeah.
Yeah, you do music too. You're very multi-talented. Always been a music guy.
And
That too. Okay, you do. And you almost are part of every facet of things.
Still 25
It's kind of rapture. This is, I think, from the Jerry episode. All right, Callahan. Or Brian Cole, sorry. Yeah, Callahan.
I remember as a young fighter, I was
Colin calls out Rogan for falling for misinformation.
weights make you stiff.
Pop calling the kettle game. He started to cry. He was like, I can't tell you how many people have reached out.
And then
He had
I
5
remember
cell
watching
phones and the
Holyfield
United
train
Nations
for
prepaid debit card.
heavyweight debut.
I'm skeptical. Is this what you are? Seriously skeptical? Is this seriously? I just want to be playing.
Incredible fight.
No, I think the New York Post did a thing about it. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to be playing.
How is this going to
But
work?
wait, the New York
And then,
Post is the
oh
one.
my.
Yeah, it's not a real newspaper. It's a, what is the tabloid? Okay, you gotta take what they say with a grain of salt.
But also,
Were they not saying 5 cell phones? Are you Gerardo? Once you already had the fucking 4 cell phone here, door dashing. It's got out of control. But seriously, you got, yeah, but still, you're basically Gerardo and Joni over there. A lot of cell phones, TV bars, I got
putting all
cables
that
in
mass on
there.
it, seeing all the
Earlier cables going, you know.
which other fighter
Maybe I don't want to smoke cigars, really. I'm not saying that they're like they're cool. I don't, in the Rogan way, you gotta have cigars from a smoke. You get like if you're doing a pod, maybe you got a cigar, maybe you bring your yeah. But I don't want to do that really. No, we can't smoke. No, maybe to those upstairs. Yeah, someone saying the most not a good idea to smoke.
with MMA, you have
But,
the
you know,
grounding
when
aspect
we
of
want to
it,
live in the
without
past with podcasting, I think it's the future, you know?
True. It's kind of a what are we doing here moment.
Yeah.
everyone uses
I don't know what's Joe. Even in New York Post that he had the debit card. Yeah. I don't know what's getting us from the Texas Patriot. You see?
I wonder if there's anybody left in boxing. There were a lot of people that was first involved in the sport who would
Why?
never
Because some rumors Joe
they subscribe totally to
Oh, so
the
no, but look at the cover. You maybe not. Maybe the New York Post are a bunch of pussies. A bunch of libtards.
The New York Post.
The
The conservative transplant. Yeah. They're liberal now. Everybody's left.
beyond it,
Now.
just fascinating.
That's true. This is funny. I kind of hater, but you're a fucking hater. People like you online.
And,
You know what I mean?
we
Yeah,
have to
I am, like,
recognize,
because
okay,
Adam Ray's actually really. I was going to say that. I was just going to say that. He's kind of really funny. Yeah, I'm just a hater. Yeah. I don't even know.
Why 52 or 54? Well, the weight
Why am I
class, I believe,
thinking
is
these things about Adam Ray?
the clause in the contract of that fight.
Why do I not like her?
Let's see if that's
Alright,
find
this
out.
is good.
I love fact checking.
Listen, I gotta tell you, this is. I do think this is how. There's a sea changer.
Now Canelo goes all
The
the way
riffs
up.
about Ray and Texas Patriot laughing about is funny.
And now back
It's a good
to
time.
60, whereas
Old Rogan.
Roberts,
Yeah, and now friends, dude.
Imagine posting this one. I've been excited for these clips. The set looks a little different. Maybe they're kind of like getting inspiration from us. We're changing our set, we're changing our lighting scheme. You know what I mean? We got a little thing there. Is that new or that's always? I never watched the show. They got 3 rings though. You got 3. Oh, nice. Okay. Papa's trying to shut down Teeth Back.
I don't think you could do it
F-A-K-T.
without having experience.
Let's see.
Sometimes
But now, being around that, doing what I did in that mothership, those crowds, you know, I put some power out there.
get him
I did give up. They said you gotta get there. You let these motherfuckers know. Yeah. I want stuff for God. This is real.
Yeah, that's just messing off.
You know, it's like the same thing with
You said show these fuckers.
some of that is reading Ryan's personality.
You want to leave my boy? You almost forgot. Yeah. He just hasn't been around the clubs like you. Yeah. If you want to go toe to toe, I don't care who you are. Mothership, Tom Stewart, improv. You want to go toe to toe with Brian Callen. Good.
That was a knockdown.
I thought you said Konica.
100% was a knockdown. That's a
Mr. Brian
Without that,
Callahan.
you have a decision.
Callahan Auto Parts.
Superstar. Now you have to raw.
Yeah, Brian's
So
been
they
there
have
for
to
ever
fight
since he
again.
started
But
putting
now
shoes on again.
Devontae
Yeah.
knows
Where you drop the sandals,
they
dude.
have
You're
fought
fucking.
him.
When he gets on stage, you're more.
Roach knows that his counterpunch can't be effective.
Yeah, lucky because he hasn't been coming around because he's been busy doing other bullshit. He shows up and y'all must have forgot. You know what? When I told you, you fucking mind if you figure it in
All the
out,
traffic,
we'll figure it out.
all the
When you're doing,
money,
you have to be the
you know, all the
You have to be the
jewelry,
money.
and all the craziness,
I don't know if it's moving full time. I don't know. You have to be that way, guys.
Moving there full time. You do a show with him, you moron. Or do you just hate Brian? And you're like, I can't. I'm trying to get him out. He's got to go ahead and do the co-host. It's the not finishing the sentence, too.
Wherever it is.
Oh, right, yeah. Like he's trying to inseparate you into Brian without being like, I didn't see that. Yeah, he could be doing that. Like, trying to shop him out of it. Or he said, will you really think for a second? And he was like, wait a minute, go back. Either one of those things are hilarious to think of.
I don't. Yeah, I'm different. Can we get you I don't know. You like to figure it out.
They also trust us to remember.
I think you have to find when you're in your career. You deserve it. Said that you deserve to be there. It's just it's no one's fault. It's not like you want to job. I don't know. You're just not. You're
I miss it. I think so these clips change. They go so fast. You're like, you think one thing and then you think another thing. Here's now what I think from just that. I think that Job is saying these things because he knows I'm the one. And he wants to be like, I'm the one. He was like, I played in the scene. Because Callan, here's the thing, what's going on with Callan. Sure, he's totally unfunny.
nowhere near talented. However, the Austin scene was perfect for that. That's where Hinchcliffe is. He's almost the same as Hinchcliffe as far as talent. He may be better than Hinchcliffe.
You just told me there's fucking levels to this shit. Yeah, for sure. I should have just said that because I think he goes further.
Let me say, I don't know.
I'll put your shit down right now. I think Shaw wants to cross.
Yesterday,
Then he has
they
to
announced
get
that
cut. So now he has an out for if it don't work out. Dude, there is.
This is obviously I'd love to qualify, but I don't know. August 16th.
Okay. But yours and mine are pretty good, I think.
The thing is, what he
Probably the original
I'm not
takes.
good at that.
probably not. No, they're probably deep in the comments, but he did say, I don't think you're wrong, but he also was like, I can't do that. I'm different. So he's basically, he sounds like he's trying to plant his feet in Calabasas, not moving, but also, yeah, he would be also, it would be good for him to with Austin too.
All right, I'll call you later.
Like excellent. It's like catching the end of a wave. Sure, it's like seeing how much money they're making out there.
Would you like Canelo versus Brooke?
And then the wave ends.
Oh my God, Brendan Schaub kills another thing. He's like, Brendan Schaub is? He's like, remember those articles that come out where like millennials are killing family restaurants, millennials are killing Netflix or whatever. That's what Schaub is for real. He's just killing stuff. He's killed trucks, fish, podcasting, football. Was he in the NBA this year? Is that why they're writing her down? God, if I were the NBA and I saw him wearing an NBA hat, I'd be like, come on, get out. They have to take the hat off now. We can't handle this. We had to have a playoff mid-season, whatever you want. If it, for the love of God, blur out his face. Oh. And what was I going to say? Fuck, I had another idea. I forgot. This is great. That's what you get. This is a haphazard clip. Yeah, I already knew that. I told you, haphazard was your friend. I know you did. I forgot. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, think about it. Let's see. Yeah, with the younger comics.
Oh, okay, yeah. Or here's another idea. He doesn't want to move to Austin because he still believes that Joe Rogan wants him to really hold down.
George Foreman won the heavyweight championship for women boxing at age 45.
You're gonna have to hold down LA.
His family wants to move. His kids love Austin. His wife's like miserable here. She puts on everything. And he's like, I know I want to leave too, but I can't. I have to hold it down for Joe. And Joe said that if I leave, I'm dead. I can't do that. I'm going to stop doing comedy and focus on keeping it alive full time. T-ball is a front. I don't even go. I'm so tired of T-ball, I fall asleep for saving comedy here in Los Angeles.
That was one of the best all-time favorite heavyweight wars.
Didn't realize that. I don't realize that. Yeah, everyone feels that way about you, but you're out here. I gotta get you're one of the guys. You gotta be one of the guys. Like climax and I gotta do my thing. We'll figure that out.
Ryan moves, what happens to the podcast?
Always figure it out. He has to do what's best for him. That's what's best for one. I mean, what's best for fighting him. You never know. Maybe we. But I know you're flirting with the idea. I'm trying to control my rage from our government. And yes, just so that, it's Jesus Christ. Right. Call it
Caused a lot of people to realize. Cassius Clay
obviously, I'm not realizing.
that's on the way to the first.
As if knows anything about what's going on with anything. There's no way. I'm just so mad the fires have to do. Brendan's understanding of it was probably like, he probably thinks that Gavin Newsom was like pouring gasoline on shit, lighting on fire. That's crazy. Do you know he did that? Did you see this video of Carol Batts playing violin with the fires in the background? And he's gonna say Carol. Carol Batts. Carol Batts. Like that's the fucking Carol Batts did. He's like the fucking bee or whatever. Carol Baskins. Or Baskins. Carol Baskins. Carl Baskin. You can find, what was it? Carl Bassett fight companion. Fuck you. Dude, it's an AI video. Yeah, stuff.
blow
I think that's
someone's blood
rage.
is what
But
amounts to
this is justifiable rage. Really. But as far as it kept going on the ridge that retarded down, having retarded, yeah.
That made me do a shot put without. I was not trying to do it. I was not trying to do it. It just came out naturally. I have no idea. He just lit a fire.
That's all I know for sure.
Before that, I heard that part. What was that when he's like, come down the range? I heard come down the range. Oh, range. Oh, yeah. I think he said ridge.
Could not know the well without falling in love. Was a
as far as it kept coming over the ridge that retarded down, having retarded, retarded down.
I was very
retarded,
deeply
and
disturbed and
retarded. That was a Brian shows in Austin.
that night.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Not because I knew that Mark was lovely, but I didn't
Ask me
see
questions
how
about stuff. They're like,
Rothschild
you
was
guys
handling
could have moved to Austin with all the stuff about that. Like they're saying, like, that's
and
like
I
one of
remember
the number one
walking
questions
away
when
from
people
Vegas
meet
with
me
that
at the shows. What really
fight, how
yeah.
did that happen?
We go to Texas,
et cetera.
Texas,
And then,
Austin,
I don't know,
damn
several
shit.
weeks later,
You guys go to Austin.
later, when we
He doesn't want to
were in LA getting ready for
He's like, they don't got condom vision on Austin, dude. What's the fishing down there? You're gonna fucking
Margarita
Austin,
fight.
man.
And I hear in my headset, this is a service.
Yeah, it's like at some point you just have to do your own thing. Yeah. Don't tie yourself to us and do shit. We have so many big series. Yeah, come on, Gene, you're welcome. Beanie guy, as long as it keeps on the hat, you come by. Alright, so you're gonna definitely take some. Or a hot chip. Yeah, and they're pushing your different right on the shoe. Yeah, Gene's
Panama Lewis, who famously
I think when you guys are doing shows in the White House, I'm just Austin.
yes, get me the one that I fixed.
I said, I'm trying to tell me, you know,
I just remember the lips. Shots in control of your life.
So we rest
because you have to be putting more time on the kids. Plus, you had that issue with your daughter.
yeah, I guess you're right.
Where she was sitting up
Yeah,
there.
it's
I
all
shouldn't have done
awesome. And you fired up. You go out
But
there
that's like one of the main questions they're asking.
certainly surprised. Yeah, 100% of it.
Texas is
Really, I've never done cocaine, but I'm
I mean,
just
that's what Austin. There's a lot of other fucking local shit
oh,
there.
yeah, it does. But
Texas,
in
which
that
I
moment,
it's
I
not.
guess, you know, in that moment, especially the environment.
Yes. Los Angeles is pretty cool. I don't know what Austin's like. Where have you been? I don't need to go there to know, dude. Los Angeles is bad. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some lady tried to cut my arm in the hairs off the other day. Fucking results.
Really,
What? Chasing away my armpit hair. That's where my agent is armpit hair. I'm slowly drinking the shop every week. I mean, I'm already there. I was there like maybe years ago. They got the doctor told you your shop is the greatest. Oh yeah, that basically is like all the symptoms your thing shop does. Yeah, that's GDE, like CTE. That's funny. My grades is like a CT. Wow.
But Texas, like, I like Fort Worth. Man, I'm going to Texas. I'm going to pop her fucking Texas.
and there are photos that you can find on the web of how Presto,
It's like the comedy's
fight was over. Billy Collins' dad
I wonder how
grabbed
far
Presto
Fort Worth is from Halls to. Probably a hop, skip, and a jump. They say that as a Texas derivative. If you're in Fort Worth, or if you can go to Dallas real quick. Alrighty, let's see what else
We
we got.
don't know whether that was suicide or not.
Scroll down here. You guys already know the clip. This is Beat That Gives Some Sads
I
to
hope
Bill Burr,
everybody
posted by
listening to
Chicken in the
go
Bag.
to the web and
Let's see.
pick up some of these
Watch
things.
play now.
You are
I got
touching on a lot of people poignant stories.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
There's
perfect.
the photo right there of Billy and there's his dad.
Idiot on the internet knows how to manage the worst fire in LA. Sit there and it's unknown.
Hold on, real quick. They don't. They don't. What they're saying is they can't hear the reason we're saying it's mismanaged is we don't know.
So let me give you an example. I mean, this man is sound like mishmash. He makes easy words to say sound hard to say. It makes me scared to say. Mismanagement. Yeah, that guy. Now I have fear. There was a little bit of fear before I just said mismanagement. Before shut up, I was like, mismanagement. Easy to say. Yeah, I said it right 3 times in a row. I'm afraid to go for a 4.
Well,
I'll be honest with you, like a sugarcoat.
you know,
Anything.
Mike, by late in his
You're not
career,
gonna, I thought you were gonna
had
fit
a
on.
very
You
clear
know,
understanding of his.
I always finish at pause.
Mike
Our political leaders fucking know how to manage
better
it.
than
Let me
anybody.
give you an example. I look at what happens in Los Angeles and in California is what happened in Louisiana. I think there's a red wave. That's what I think.
Spent a week training with
It may take a year or 2 years, but it's going to happen.
We'll be up before that.
Because he was money down. From the Toronto
I mean,
area.
if they both go to Texas and do a student application, I'm so excited. Texas and news chapter. He's always reinventing himself. I'm sorry, we're wagging. I just wanted to see that. I just, I do want to go to Austin at some point. I would like to see it. It just seems like a cool city outside of, all the redact stuff that happened recently. I hope it's still standing. Honestly, I'd be more worried about what's going on from 20-inch and all that stuff. What's that thing here? What's that thing here has been rough, but it's nothing in comparison to having like a kill to a hungry wolf in town. Yeah. I'm good on that, dude. Never give him a chance, dude. That's what I'm give him a chance. Could you imagine if you were like a city like Austin, but all of a sudden someone's running beans on 20-inch?
Lennox claimed that he drew blood through cats.
No, a Florida man has been arrested after allegedly engaging in sexual acts with a horse.
Yeah. He's probably rubbing one out of the horses. Also,
Long time and a lot of trials and tribulations.
it's also like,
You might get a little chance to train in prison, but not the way you train in a life. So,
This is stupid.
so he paid a lot of prices for a lot of experience.
Dude, I'll be so happy if he moves to Austin. He's gonna be on more kill to
Lennox throws the right hand.
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure he
Dude,
landed that
people
right.
want that. He'd be great for that show. Like, that would be legitimately entertaining to watch, maybe.
That's the
He's
hard
gonna
part
be
about
working
being
on
up
his
a
stand-up
boxing
if he
right
moves to Austin.
You
But
know
the reason why
you know
he'd be
why
working on his
gloves
stand-up is because there's no video
gloves
recording
emerged
for the shit.
because John
So
L.
there can't be
Sullivan
clips
got
coming out, which sucks. But just knowing that he's on
He was a
stage
big
doing it,
proponent.
yeah.
He's behind the scenes of going to gloves.
That's the thing, is
And
like,
of course,
you can't
the
just
first
stop.
glove
Now, what he
prize
did,
fighting heavyweight
two
championship
comedy
fight.
specials, and one of them is one of the most, it's not good or whatever, but it's like, it's one of the most famous specials ever. You have a Reddit of almost 200,000 people. Who else has that? No comedians have that, I don't think. Maybe they do. I have no idea. I've done no research into it. But anyways, next
If you really search this I'm tired of breaking his down. Along comes this idea, this phenomenon of gloves. Yeah,
And what I mean,
absolutely.
this is posted by Born to Be Wise. Dave Portnoy doesn't try to look all next,
I was
tall next to Little Joe.
yes,
Let's see
about
here.
that is Dave Portnoy is constantly standing on his tippy toes and getting everything. You know what though? The only time he didn't stand on his tippy toes.
That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking weird. What the hell? Something about that folk seem real feminine to me, dude. Yeah, why? I don't know.
I sort of have to say,
I don't know. It's so
something
crazy.
about how they. Did you ever drink from Jimmy Glenn's bar in New York? Jimmy's Corner? Oh, that's too bad. Jimmy Glenn was a really great, well-known tournament.
Is it? I'm like so weird. I know these things ended. No, dude, they're real shit. I don't know.
Fighters. He had a bar.
That's fucking weird if that's true.
Still to this day, I think his son is running it now.
Fuck.
Still is.
That woman laughing at her.
Ultimate
It's fine. Dave Portnoy made
photographs
her
on
moves, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, there's all
there we
that
are.
happening.
Oh, very cool little hole in the
Jimmy,
wall.
see this one is posted
What a
by
great
Dave 6777.
There's a gong.
Eric Griffin
There's
is a
a man
reality
down to
check.
the left.
What
Is
is
it
that?
still there?
I don't know what that
But
means.
bar, it's still there. Jimmy's book.
Notice in the last several Golden Hour episodes, Eric is constantly talking about how gross he thinks fat women are. He said he was at a hotel and the restaurant was facing it. He was trying to eat at
His stories
the restaurant but couldn't because of overweight moving around and it grossed him out. He called management.
You gotta go sometime.
That's crazy. I wish I could hear that phone.
Sugar Ray Robinson was one
They complained like a total Karen.
show.
Told them he was disgusted that they would be swimming
My
within
mother's
his
favorite
eyesight. He also
And yeah, and
complained
I told you
about that
first
Sister
fight,
Wives
she ever
TV
got me down to
show,
watch
as
Sugar Ray
well as Big Brother saying that the women were too
The last
ugly and
thing
that
she
he
said
won't watch his TV show unless he wants to see women on it.
little TV set on the TV
definitely not realizing that
was
by his logic, by this
Sugar
logic, no one should be
my
watching.
favorite fighter.
And these are just examples, but there are some more totally gets into some big girls, but doesn't keep that same energy when he describes himself as only chubby fat. This would be more tolerable if Eric had a thick skin, but he can't handle the tiniest bit of criticism, and he himself is obese.
No one really understood how to move like that. Then, of course, Cassius Clay,
I mean,
his
let's just
favorite
say,
fighter,
this is a
Sugar Ray
public
Roberts.
service announcement.
100%.
So he's
All
like
the
a
shit that they
heavyweight
have to
version
watch
of
and
Sugar
stuff.
Ray Roberts.
Like,
So what's the
you know,
greatest
you
asset
want,
when we
like,
fight?
we love James, you want to be a chef, but you have to sit through all these hours of fucking content. Yeah, and it will drive you mad. It'll make you write a paragraph on original. You know what I mean?
But
I mean, that was pretty funny. I would love to see the clip where he did this. Yeah, that's good shit.
Right. That's what makes them great fighters.
And also the ability
I had to deal with the parents today. Oh yeah, yeah. I worked at the golf course. I can explain what shop was going to. Yes. So I was at the golf course. Okay, that's good. And this guy came up to me and was like, "Hey, so
At the end of the day, you're the one.
you got to figure out this and that, you know, whatever happened." Just starts naming off his potential. And then I'm like, "Ty,
someone come
right,
along
cool. I know he's gonna be mad about it. I know he's gonna be on that shit. Right? Yeah, he's one of those people." He's like, "That's why I say that your pin placement is illegal for championship standards, this and that." Then he starts throwing F bombs and S bombs.
What I think of as
Oh
the
yeah,
modern
real story, bro.
supreme innovator earlier,
Real story, bro.
Vasily Lomachenko.
You know, golf's a
He
gentlemanly game.
recreated,
He's a profanity.
our approach.
He used profanity for abuse. Yeah, saying F bombs and S bombs. Oh, I missed that. Yeah. You saying like a fucking bitch and this and that.
It's like a fighter that can't stand for
I
MMA.
was like, yeah, real gentlemanly of you to fucking use an F
I think
bomb.
we'll reach that point in boxing too.
I don't know how to make it like Shab. I sound like Shab. I'm trying. Use that mouth on the PGA Tour, dude. Yeah. Are those is that the language that you say around Tiger Woods? Some people say like that. Yeah.
Do you think Terrence Crawford can beat Canelo Alvarez?
Yeah. I don't know if he's going to win, but I think he can win.
So
But
I
he's
asked,
going to have to box a really good fight.
okay, what kind of a fight? I'm going to get to that. I asked the great Larry Merchant, 94 years old, living on Ocean Boulevard in Santa Monica, looking out at the ocean, reflecting on all the amazing things he did. And I asked Larry, I said, do you think Terrence Crawford has a chance to beat Canelo Alvarez? Larry said, Jim, did Ray Leonard get an official decision victory over Marvelous Marvin Hagler? And I said, yes, he did. He said, well, if Ray Leonard could beat Marvelous Marvin Hagler, Terrence Crawford can beat Canelo Alvarez. And I said, why do you say that? He said, same equation. Get in, get out. In, get out. Over and over and over. He's got to figure the angles and the approaches that will allow him to step in, land to the body, or occasionally upstairs, and get out before he's facing any damage. That's what Ray did so effectively against Hagler. And it frustrated Hagler. And the more you frustrate the opponent, the better off you are.
Yeah. Canelo has such unique skills. And one of the weird things he does that very few people, since Rocky Marciano does, is he punches your arms.
Yes.
He brutalizes your arms.
He's another brilliant guy. He has the greatest punch resistance in the sport. You know, we talked about it earlier. One knockout in the whole career, and it wasn't a knockdown. And it wasn't really a knockdown in my personal view. So he didn't touch the canvas. He's never been on the canvas. And we call it champion. And I think that we kind of missed the point by calling it champion. Because I used to be Canelo's neighbor in Del Mar, California. I used to run into Chepo, his senior trainer, at the grocery store. I'd look into the cart and say, oh, he's eating tuna. And he said, yes, and he's eating chicken, da-da-da. And so I also used to go down the hill from my house off of Via della Valle in Del Mar and watch him train at the equestrian center. Where he would go to the equestrian center in the morning, do 2.5 hours of hunter jumper riding before going to his gym in the afternoon to do 3.5 hours of boxing training.
Hunter jumper ride? What is that?
Hunter jumper is where you go over jumps and you
On a horse?
Yeah, on the horse. Yeah,
Why the fuck would you do that when you're training for a fight? What if the
because
horse falls? He was riding horses since he was a little kid. He was skilled enough to do it. You control the height of the jumps. You say set the jumps at 36 inches or 40 inches. You know what the horse can do. It's all about staying on the horse. And I asked him, how can you do that? He said, everything I do in boxing is upper body, and everything I do on the horse is lower body. And on that basis, I am the one who theorizes that the reason you can't knock him down is not because of his chin, it's because of his legs. You can't get him off balance. He's too strong from the waist down. And if other fighters would pay attention to what Canelo does, they might go do a little horseback riding.
I wasn't even aware of that until you brought that up. That's
There he is.
incredible.
There he is with this horse.
Wow. That completely makes sense if you think about it. Squeezing with the lower legs, the core strength.
100% correct.
The balance.
The balance, exactly. The timing, all of it. Yeah. I trained Hunter Jumper for a couple of years in the early 90s trying to please a wife who was a horse freak, okay? And I had a really great trainer at the stables over next to Griffith Park, Los Angeles. Fabulous trainer named Jonathan Soresi. Hey, John, if you hear me. And I trained for, I want to say 3/4 of a year riding Hunter Jumper. And I got to the point where I was jumping 36, 38-inch jumps. I was riding quality horses, and I was doing pretty well. And one day, after my training session, I was in the stall, combing the horse down, brushing, do the things, the busy work that you're supposed to do, to be part of it. And Jonathan came in and said, "How do you feel about your riding?" I said, I think I'm doing pretty well, don't you? He said, "I think you're doing really well." He said, "But I think that this would probably be a great day for you to quit." I said, "Quit? What are you talking about? You just said I'm doing pretty well." He said, "Well, you're doing pretty well because you love to do the fun stuff. You love the jumping and you love the riding around the ring fast, et cetera, but you don't want to do the busy work. You don't want to do what we call sitting trot and the other things that help you to build your awareness and your command of what you do. And the result is that you're getting closer and closer to the stage at which something negative is going to happen. And the first time something negative happens, you're not going to be able to respond to it. So I think today would be a great day for you to quit. Wild, right? I quit. I went home and thought about it, and I thought, he's right.
I need positive, constructive advice being, if you enjoy this, there's some other stuff that you need to do.
Well, he did say, "Look, I'm perfectly happy to keep training you if you will come and do the busy work that I need you to do to 20 to 30 minutes before you go out and jump. But if you just want to come here, sit on the saddle and run and jump, you're asking for trouble, and I'm not going to be part of it." Because, of course, if you fall off, and I saw this one a couple times, if you fall off, the horse can stomp you. You get a hoof on the chest or a hoof on the neck, and you're in the hospital and you're in big trouble.